Damn it, it's been half a month. I have been rotting here in this shitty place for past half month. At this rate I will literally starve to death. That damned old geezer framed me on purpose. Since my whereabouts have been exposed I have been chased down non-stop. And rubbing salt on the wounds, I even got attacked by demonic beasts and got badly injured. I must find a way to restore my cultivation as soon as possible. Without that, I won't be able to take revenge, let alone return to Earth. But Eve lost all my cultivation and I can't even get out of the mountain. Just protecting myself is even hard for as him now. Sigh, let's hope demonic beasts doesn't track me down here. You. Grahaha. Human cultivator, you are pretty good at hiding. But, hide-seek ends here. My luck. This demonic crimson tiger still caught up to me. Your spirit root is crippled and you have no spiritual energy. Now you're no different from a mere mortal. Am I really going to die here today? I'm still a virgin, Eve never even touched a woman's hand in my life. Oh, host code data. It is detected that the host has encountered a demonic beast. The danger level is extremely high. Activating the invincible sword domain system. Host code data. The invincible sword domain covers the entire manor with the manor as the center, and within this domain, the sword Tao is invincible and can split heaven and earth. Within the invincible sword domain, any kind of sword, be it a spirit sword, or even a divine swaro, all shall yield to the host. 3 years. It's been 3 whole years. For the past 3 years. You have no idea how I have been struggling to just stay alive for the past 3 years. Stop acting like I'm not here, you damn human. Grah. Now, let's see how strong this invincible sword domain really is. No. How can this be? You are obviously no different from a mortal. Just die. Mill heaven. D. Hm. Mmemamir. Mortal. Dares to challenge the heavens with his sword. Outrageous. Stop it for me. For the heavenly god emperor to actually use. The 9 heavens divine cauldron. Cave of the Soul Guardian. What could have happened? 10,000 Swords Immortal Sect, Heavenly Sword Pavilion. Immortal Sword Rift. This is the heavenly Tao of the sword. Unbelievable. Mortal Realm. Look, an artifact is falling from the heaven. This is once in a millennium opportunity. Quick. Call all disciples. Find it even if you have to dig to the core of the earth. Pass my oracle. A maniac from the mortal world has dared to provoke the heavens by splitting the sky with their sword, causing the 9 heavens divine cauldron used to control all 9 worlds to fall. All 4 generals are commanded to go down into the mortal world and find the heavenly cauldron at all costs. Anyone who gets in the way of my orders shall be beheaded with no mercy. Understood. Holy shit, this is too strong. What did I hit with my sword again? Why is there a huge hole? The host has successfully killed a demonic beast. Oh, host code data. 400 sword points and a beginner gift pack are obtained. Sword points? Sword points can be used to expand the range of the invincible sword domain. Every 100 points can be redeemed for 1 meter of distance. Oh. I killed the demonic tiger. Meaning that my range has been extended to 14 meters. But that's still quite small. Let's check out the beginner gift pack. Congratulations, the diameter of the attack range has been raised by 10 meters. The range is currently 24 meters. The invincible sword domain system has been upgraded by 1 level and the ability to turn everything into a sword has been activated. W. Turning any objects to a sword? Does that mean all grass and branches here can be used as a sword as well? Let me try. Ha! Whoa! The invincible sword domain. To be able to use anything as a sword. This is also ing op. Okay. Let me try it now. Done. Nice. Not only is it shockingly powerful, but the level of accuracy is high too. System, is the sword domain permanently set at a certain place? Why do I feel as if I can't move the sword domain? N. Chost code data. The novice sword domain was set. Fixed by the system at the beginner's level. Based on the initial available sword points, it can't be changed nor can it be moved. Through gaining sword points, the host can expand the area covered by the sword domain and increase the level. Choiced code. If the host leaves the area covered by the sword domain without sufficient authority, the host will lose all benefits. Hopefully the host will keep this in mind. So, if I leave the manor by even just a step, I'll immediately regress back to a weakling? And 1000 sword skill points can only increase the area by 10 meters. How many monsters do I have to kill? Whatever. I'm hungry. I'll just go pick some mushrooms nearby to stave off the hunger. Don't let it get away. These weaklings, you've got a lot of energy, huh? You've already been chased and beaten for over 10 miles, how much longer will this continue? I'm the mighty dark monster king. If I didn't get seriously injured from that broken cauldron that fell from the sky, I would have swallowed each of you in one bite. That over there is? I can't sense any spiritual fluctuation, it's a normal human. After picking for half a day, I only got a few mushrooms. If only there was meat, perfect. If I eat this chef I can restore my energy. Human. Deed borrow your measly life. Wait. Why is his gaze so? Meat. It's meat. Warehouse. At. What did he use to smash me with? It feels like a mountain. This chef had such a powerful magic weapon. A sauceap ladle? I am the mighty dark monster king. How did I get knocked out by a soup ladle? Shit, I'm blacking out. You damn demonic beasts. Let's see where you can run now. And who you guys might be? First you tell us who you are. How dare you steal our prey? Ugh. Not good. Retreat. Was it the legendary myriad transformation sword art that can turn anything into a sword? It really is the legendary arts, isn't it? How is that possible? Who the hell is he? Is he a great cultivator who lives here in seclusion? Brother Duan. What's going on here? No. My soup. What he has just performed is supreme grade divine art. Myriad transformation sword art. Even for the strongest elders of the sacred sword immortal sect. Luckily some of it is still left. It's a realm beyond comprehension. By the way, what's the deal with these guys? You guys, are you guys after this dog? That's right, we are indeed after this dog. That dog is a very powerful demonic beast. Otherwise there is no way it could have escaped from us. All of them have a faint aura of sword chi flowing inside their bodies, and they all seem to be sword Dao practitioners. I wonder where they hail from. And who are you? Duan Xiuwen of the Sacred Sword Immortal sect greets the senior. Morong Mulan, a disciple of the Sacred Sword Immortal sect greets the senior. Oh, and these two are my fellow sisters. This junior's name is TCU. We are sorry. Please forgive us for disturbing senior. We were in rush. We should have been more careful. I hope you will forgive us. An apology so soon? When did sword cultivators become so polite? Then this dog. Naturally, it belongs to the senior. We are sorry for the intrusion today, well, leave now. Well, visit you again some other day. The strength of this person is too frightening. We must hurry to get out of here and report to the master. Go, go, go. Hurry up. Wait. If you hadn't chased this dog, it wouldn't have come to. I don't take things from people for free. Here. You can have this. Thank you so much. Farewell, then. Good dog meat should not go to waste. Ha ha, the divine artifact that fell to the mortal world still ends up in the hands of this heavenly rock demon emperor. Once I have refined this divine cauldron, the whole immortal cultivation world shall tremble under my domination. Isn't that the dark demon emperor? Wait. This bastard. A mere mortal. How dare he slaughter the dark demon emperor? You lowly human. Prepare to die. This. What was that? Ha? Something's falling from the sky? Whoa. Holy shit, what the hell is this? A giant bird and a cauldron. Chost code data. You have killed the demonic croc emperor and gained 40,000 sword domain points. Chost code data. Invincible sword domain has been upgraded to level 2, the domain area has been increased to 424 m. CC. This big bird is actually the demon emperor? Today is quite a good day for harvest. It seems that this bird went headfirst into the sword domain and triggered the defense mechanism of the sword domain. For a demon emperor to die in such a way, this invincible sword domain is truly terrifying. But I love it. And as a bonus, I also got a cauldron. I'll roast the dog some other day. Today's feast will be big bird stew with mushrooms. Ow, my head hurts, was I just knocked senseless? That's right, it was that ing chef. I'll kill him. Ha! Heavenly, your highness the heavenly rock demon emperor. How did you end up like this? No way, did he? How is this possible? Lord Rock was killed by that guy and got cooked into soup? Furthermore, isn't that the furnace that fell from the sky and almost killed me? This guy actually used it to cook the soup? It's over, this guy is definitely not someone ordinary. He is a terrifying hidden cultivator. A supreme expert. Wait. Don't tell me he is going to cook me as well after he is done with the Demon King? What should I do? What should I do? What do I do next to avoid this unfortunate fate? This dog here is probably a demonic beast as well, right? Why does it look so dumb? Whatever, as long as it doesn't taste bad. This mountain is filled with demonic beasts, and I don't have a way out of here. I can't miss this opportunity in losing this having such a big dog for a meal. Oh, don't come near me, my meat doesn't taste good. Woof. Woof. I'm going to bite your ass. Don't. Woof woof woof. Woof 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 woof. Don't eat me. I still don't want to die yet, I still have wishes that I still haven't fulfilled yet. Woof 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 woof. I give up. I surrender. Ha! This dog, is it begging for mercy? Woof 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 woof. Don't eat me. Oh woof. Oh whoa, I don't want to die just yet. Fine, whatever. By your luck, I still lack a guard dog to stay watch this place. I will have you stay here and guard this place then. Oh whoa. I, a demon king, have now become a guard dog for this human here. Since Eve decided to you, I can't be having you starving. Here. You should be grateful as this is a demon king's bone. And you want eat the bone of my lord? This is despicable. Waiting.jpg. Fine then, being a guard dog is much better than being a dead one. Sob, Lord Rock, I'm sorry. Vermilion. Memory cool. Master. Show 1? Mulan? Sure you? Why did you guys return? Disciple was tasked to go search for the divine weapon within the Thousands Mountain. Although I was not able to find it, we met a supreme expert who has managed to comprehend the Thousand shifting sword. Maybe he will be able to aid us in suppressing the blood de. The Thousand shifting swords? How is that possible? Nonsense, the Thousands Mountain is a territory of demonic beasts and is extremely dangerous. How could there be a supreme expert who resides within it? Even if there is a supreme expert who resides within it, how could I have not noticed that? Disciple here dare not lie to Master. Everything that Eve said is all true. Master, please do look into it. Sai, Shiowan. You should know that my Saint Sword sect has been passed down for thousands of years. Up until today, we've only managed to have 3 individuals reach the God-transforming realm and cultivate Sword Chi. Regarding the 1,000 shifting swords, even the sect founder wasn't able to reach such a level. But we were able to sense that person's divine sword intent. Nonsense, you 3 are only at the body refining realm. Naturally, everything you see would look incredible. Neither is sword intent a level that you can simply reach. Nor is it something that can be simply comprehended. The 3 of you have yet to see what true sword intent is. That is why that person was able to trick the likes of you. If there's really an expert who's able to fully comprehend the 1,000 shifting swords, how could there be no news about them? But you guys should leave the sect, just like the rest of the disciples. And do not return. The seal of the blood demon is getting weaker. When the time comes, even we won't be able to maintain the seal. But you guys are still young. Don't go sacrificing yourselves for us old bastards. What? Master, then what about the rest? Once the blood demon goes loose, I, with the help of all the fellow elders, will fight it in a battle against death. We will bet our lives on the line, so that the demon will never have the chance to reborn. Kakik. Betting your lives? Shit. That demon. How could it happen this quick? Thousands of years ago. In order to suppress me, your founder destroyed his own body. His body sunk into an abyss of blood while I devoured it. And now that thousands of years have passed, do you really think that you pieces of trash will be able to stop me? Fellow elders, on my command. Saint Sword Formation, activate. Activate. Puny tricks. This was something I used to play with thousands of years ago. You! Damn it! Ah, you guys are but ants. Do you still dare to stand against me? Master. This. Run. Alert everyone that the blood demon has broken free. Trying to run? This the demise of the Saint Sword sect. None of you shall escape. Ugh. This is It's the supreme sword intent. How could this be possible? No, have mercy. Has been eradicated? From this day on, this wooden doll will be one of our Saint Sword sect's treasure. All disciples of the Saint Sword sect shall kowtow and pray to it, and comprehend the sword intent that lies within it. So be it. The heavens have saved our Saint Sword sect. All thanks to that treasure. Master here will not forget this deed of bringing this treasure back here, which helped eliminate the blood demon. But right now, can you tell me about the expert that resides at the mountain? Master. So this is how it went. After a few minutes, so this wooden doll is made of normal wood that can be found anywhere where? So it managed to kill the blood demon with just its sword intent alone. Terrifying. How terrifying. That Supreme Master, to what extent did his strength reach? Tribulation stage? Or even the Mahayana stage? Master, the spiritual energy in the current world is not what it used to be in the past. It's even hard for people to cultivate to the tribulation stage. As for the Mahayana stage, that's even more unbelievable. Whatever it is, I have to go there and confirm it myself. Mulan, go and get the divine vermilion sword and the sacred soil. And follow me to pay a visit to this master. Divine vermilion sword? Master, that's the treasure of our holy sword immortal sect. Master, you even want to give away the treasure of our sect, isn't this, and the sacred soil? The sacred soil is what our ancestors brought back from the lands of immortal. This wooden carving alone is already a rare treasure. How can we go empty-handed when we visit the master? It's even possible that the treasure of our sect is not even worth mentioning in the eyes of that master. Honest work can never go up against professional ass-kissing. Hugging the leg is the only true way to success. Ahem, not to mention, we can even please the master to teach us a trick or two. And cultivate sword intent. And make the holy sword immortal sect last for generations to come. As expected of master, to be able to speak so openly and honestly. He really thought this out. No wonder this guy can stand out among his peers, and become the head of the holy sword immortal sect. Manner. Yawn. Fine, I spared your life to let you guard the house, and you dared to be lazy. I am the king of demons, I tell you. Thinking back to when I was invincible, even people are scared of me, how majestic it was. But now, I'm treated like a dog. Yielding to this guy's power. I feel oppressed. Woof woof woof. He's too oppressing. Holy shit, what kind of dog is it? It can even plow? Good, since you like to plow, come and help me. I'm planning to plant something in the yard, come and loosen up the soil for me. Can someone please save me? This demon king needs help. Son Yulian. Holy shit, what kind of dog is it? It can even plow? I used up too much spiritual energy. If this goes on, they will catch up. Ha! There's actually a manor in the southern wilderness? Strange. But at this point, whatever is in there will be better than getting caught by that guy. I used up too much spiritual energy. If this goes on, they will catch up. It's a person. Great. If he dares to live in seclusion in the 100,000 deserted mountains, he probably isn't an ordinary person. Senior. Please help. Ha? Is this the legendary sword intent? I feel like if I step forward even a little bit, I'll be killed in one hit. Someone's here again? Is the southern wilderness that busy? Hey! Finally, some stupid fool broke in again. Quickly get the attention of that devil so that I can be free. The one that ran over just now was... He looks pretty young. And his aura is like a normal person as well. No. To be able to have sword will, he's definitely a supreme master. Eve heard that some old monsters like to act delicate and play the role of a pig eating a tiger or something like that. I was left with no choice but to trespass into your residence. Please forgive me, Senior. Another one? Senior. Guanling Immortal Sect is colluding with the demon race to catch me and give me to the Demon King as his concubine. My father refused, but we didn't expect that they would slaughter everyone from the Sun family. I was the only one who managed to escape. Please save me. Guanling Immortal Sect? That's a famous righteous sect. Why would they do such a vicious thing? The world of cultivation is full of infighting. We can't listen to this woman's one-sided statement. Stupid. Although I'm invincible as long as I'm in the manor, I don't want to be used by others. Wanted. Senior. If you don't save me, I will surely die. Don't be afraid. As long as I want it, nobody in this world can forcefully take you away. Let's take a look at the attitude of these people. Manor entrance. What's the reason for your visit? Guanling Immortal Sect you cheesy. Senior brother, that lattice spirit power has been depleted. Shouldn't we catch her now? Why are you hesitating? Stupid fool. Do you think someone who can have a manor in this place is an ordinary person? The cultivation world has many unnoticed talents and that person might be one. We're only of the foundation building standard. If we offend him in any way, we'd die before we can even process what happened. But, this is the border between the demon race and the culti-vation world. Would someone really hide here? That kid also doesn't look like any expert. Beware of dog. Yes, it's more of that silly dog at his side. It doesn't look like a normal dog. It's better to be careful when you are out and about. There is no harm in being careful. Sir, we are disciples from the Guanling Immortal Sect and we are currently chasing a traitor. Please don't believe the lies she is spouting. This demon cultivated the demonic way and sacrificed her whole family. She has harmed a lot of the previous disciples sent to catch her and now, she's trying to trick you. No matter how much she pretends, please see the true face of that. Senior brother, yes, acting is really good. Why make it so troublesome? That's bullshit. It's you guys who are the ones called looting with the demons. You even planned to send me to the Demon King. My father wanted to expose you. So you killed off my entire family. There's even a Demon King who likes human girls? Both sides don't seem to be lying. What should I do? HM? What the hell are you people doing? Isn't she caught already? Why are you still dawdling? There's someone. Grumble. Ugh. The king's marriage is delayed just because of a mortal. As expected, human cultivators are all trash. Senior brother. So be it, these beasts have the strength of demon generals. They are here just in time to lead the battle. Undo the strongest. Warriors in the demon bull tribe have bodies that neither swords or spears can penetrate. This bastard better be a tough guy and fight with all his might. Who knows, we might also be able to harvest a few demon pills after getting rid of that little bitch. Good lord. I guess you're not going to pretend anymore, huh? Those bull demons are demon generals, and adding the cultivators in the foundation building stage. Senior, will you be okay? Senior? I didn't think the Guanling Immortal sect would really work together with the demons. There's going to be a good show. Since it's like this, fight me all at once. Let's not waste time. You're asking. High-end ingredient often only need the simplest methods. This, shock. A twig was enough to kill a demon general in one strike? What a terrifying sword will. His strength should at least be in the nascent soul stage, or even the god transformation stage. If it's like this, then my grudge might. Heh, you bunch of arrogant bastards, now you know how I felt at that time. Ding. Ghost Company, you've killed a normal demon general, obtained 800 sword domain points. Only 800 points. I guess it's better than nothing. Moving on. No. No way. This guy really is a wolf in sheep's clothing. No, not a wolf. He's a tiger. Senior. It was Ots. Why understand ing, run. You want to run? Eek. Huff. Huff, did you say there was a misunderstanding? I didn't catch what you said. Huff, huff. Huff. I'll send you on your way. Wait, if I get rid of this guy, doesn't that mean the Guanling sect and that demon king won't know what happened here? If they don't know, that means they won't be able to come here for revenge, right? Precious experience 4. Precious experience 1. Precious experience 2. Precious experience 3. Then doesn't that mean he'll be missing out on a lot of experience points? Kill him. Kill him. I should trick this guy and let him bring more people. My sword domain still needs to level up. I'll spare your life today. Go and tell your sect leader and that demon king that son Yulian is under my care. Senior. As long as I'm still alive, don't you dare think of harming her. I can live? What are you still here for? Yais. I'll get lost now. Ugh. Senior. What's wrong? It's nothing. It's just a small injury. Help bring me inside first. Why are you faking it? How much more flashy can this acting be? That bastard. So just now, he only let me off because he was injured? It makes sense now. That kind of terrifying sword will. How can someone who can use such moves at a young age be unheard of? There's absolutely something strange in this. I need to report back to Master now. You bastard. I'll definitely repay you back 1,000-fold. For the humiliation I suffered today. And that son Yulian, just you wait. I'm alright now. Senior? Holy shit, that entrapment skill. This guy is really shameless. Senior. Are you really okay? Yes, I'm really okay. Don't worry about it. Senior, you let that you cheesy go so more read. That the Guangling sect won't just leave the matter at that. Ha! That's exactly what I want. But rumor has it that several elders in the Guangling immortal sect are at least in the nascent soul stage or even in the spirit severing stage. And that demon king. W. Senior, you are my lifesaver. But if it's because of me that you will have to encounter many dangers, then I. Alright, don't worry, as long as you remain in here. I guarantee you that as long as I'm standing, no one under the sky will be able to harm you. Senior. This junior is unable to repay you for your kindness. So would you be willing to accept me as your discus ple? If you're willing, then from today onwards, I will serve you diligently. This. Even though I'm invincible in the sword domain, I'm essentially a useless person with no cultivation. What can I even teach you? Sorry. I do not accept discus, please. That's right. Senior has fathomless cultivation at such a young age. He surely wouldn't be satisfied with a person like me that has ordinary qualifications. What's more, we are neither relatives nor friends. Why would he even accept me as his disciple? I do not accept disciples. But you're an exception. From today onwards, you're my disciple. Senior, you'll accept me just like that? Why are you still calling me senior? It's time to change. Don't tell me he's planning to accept me as that kind of disciple? But this. Forget it, he was willing to risk his life to save me, and it's already difficult to return this great kindness. What's more, if I can avenge the blood of our Sun family, then might as well. Your displaced son Yulian greets her master. Yes. Chost code data. Sword Dao body, innate god body, extremely rare, from birth, the body contains the D of the golden heavenly stem. Good, very good. Chost code data. Special rewards can be obtained after accepting her as your disciple. Ha ha. Choiced code data. Congratulations to the host for completing the random task. Reward skill, sword will transformation. Chost code data. You can infuse sword D to ENI, Gutai. And living beings to a higher level. Infuse sword chi? But within the domain, isn't my sword chi inexhaustible? Let's test out the effect. This, how is this POS Cybele? That old tree is? Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. What a strong life essence. Woof 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 woof. My injuries are healing so quickly. This kind of near immortal techniques is unheard art of in the world. This guy, he is definitely an immortal. Looks like this is about all it can do. The nutrients in this area are too thin, so its growth is limited to this. But since I can use sword chi all I want, then I'm going to do everything. Half a day later. Woof woof. Yu Lian. Do you know why I accept you as my disciple? This disciple is foolish and cannot comprehend master's profound intent tie-ins. But if you're thin king of, it's not that I'm not willing to, but rather, this disciple that I got after all that trouble isn't mentally ill, is she? Sigh. The Tianyun continent is vast. Every once in a while, there will always be people who are devoured by heaven. They either have a strong constitution and bloodline, or they have fortune 2 meetings in luck, making the stars of the cultivation world shine brightly and attracting the strong. Which type do you think you are? To be able to get accepted by master. I am naturally the second type. Wrong. You're both. What? Don't tell me this little girl has a special constitution? That can't be. If it is really a special constitution, how can a demon king like me not see it? Master, are you saying that I have a special constitution? That's right. You indeed have a special constitution. And that could also have been the reason the demon king had his eyes on you. Somewhere on the outskirts. Master. Then what's my constitution? Is it strong? Of course. You have the sword Dao body. The most suited for sword cultivators. Way. Constitution can be divided into waste body, mortal body, spirit body, special body, strange body, divine body, and Dao body. A demon emperor like me only has the special body. But this little girl has the highest level Dao body? Sword Dao body. Is that the reason why I was targeted by the Guanling sect and the Demon King? A mere Demon King and the Guanling sect shouldn't have been able to see it completely. Otherwise, they wouldn't have only sent a few demon generals to catch you. But, Master, from young, I have never shown any talent. Those chosen ones from the rumors. All have been prominent since childhood. The sword Dao body is different from normal constitutions. Only after awakening can your unparalleled stringency flourish. Not to mention the Guangling immortal sect. I'm sure that the 8 great immortal sects in Tianyun won't be able to sit still and will come to take you away. If I had the power back then, my family wouldn't have. Please teach me how to awaken the sword Dao body, Master. This disciple wants revenge. Then. Vermilion. Memoricule. Southern Wilderness. Master. That's the place. It looks very normal. Who would VE thought an expert would be hiding in this kind of place? Ugh. What a strong life essence. It wasn't here the last time we came. I have never felt such a rich spiritual energy. It's as if it were endless. It's like I'm in the sea of QL. Being enveloped by the boundless essence of life. Every inch of my skin. Every strand of hair. And even my breathing. HM? Someone's there. Woof. Ah. Master. That's the stupid dog that we were chasing. Looks like it was taken in by the senior. Stupid dog? HM? D, check it out. It's a Demon King. W, why is a Demon King here? And it has already disco at us. It looks like it's going to attack us. Humph, seems like there's still someone who knows their place and understands how powerful I am. Good, he'll show you guys something. Woof woof. Human. Woof woof woof. Come down now and... You're so noisy. Oh whoa. Yulian is trying to understand the sword will. What are you screaming about? Oh whoa. Oh whoa. HM? So it's you guys. Who's this? He's actually training the Demon King like a watchdog? 0100. Senior, this is our master and also the current revered master of the Holy Sword Immortal. We're here to thank you for the wood carving you sent us. So you're the Holy Sword's leader. This elder greets senior. Please forgive me for coming here uninvited. That's enough, even an old man is calling me senior. My age is not even a fraction of yours. You're too polite. Come on in. Yais. Pardon our intrusion. We won the bet. He is someone of at least the great Tribble lad on stage. If we can ask him for help. But even with my cultivation level, I can't even feel a speck of spyrite tool energy on this senior. Is it because his cultivation level is too high that I'm unable to feel it? I didn't exp senior's cultivation to be so profound. Could it be that you have cultivated to the realm of original nature? Maybe. As expected of senior. What realm of original nature? I don't even have a cultivation level. My disciple is currently trying to feel my sword will. So let's not disturb her now. This way. This senior's manner is comparable to those blessed places. I'm afraid such a sight can only be seen in the abode of an immortal. It's about the same. But unfortunately, the soil here is really barren. This is the most I can do after infusing sword chi into the land. Senior, the statue that you gave to my disciple last time saved our sect from plight. The reason for my visit today is to give you our thanks. Please accept this. Oh? This soil, and this sword? This is the divine resting soil. It is the sacred soil that my ancestors brought back from the land of immortals. It can be used to cultivate divine medicine. As for this sword, it is the treasure of our holy sword sect, the divine vermilion sword. This old man, suddenly giving me such precious treasures, he doesn't want me to take care of him, does he? But right now, I don't have a way to leave this residenke. Don't tell me this senior doesn't like such shabby treasures? But they are the best I have. Please accept it, senior. FCK, this is good fertilizer too, isn't it? Then this sacred soil. I will dedicate it to you. Since that's the case, then I will accept it. ITLL definite ly be good for planting vegetables. As expected of a supreme master, he's using the divine resting soil for vegetables. However, this is also a good thing. It'll be easier to curry favor with him if he accepts the gifts. Earlier on, I slaughtered several bull demons and am stewing them now. Why don't you stay a little and have some? Please excuse us for the trouble. There's a chance. The meat should be about done now. Miss Mulan, could I trouble you to bring over the pot? Let me do it instead. What an aroma! Looks like this is it. I can't move it at all? Wait, this pot. No, this furnace? Could it be the artifact that fell from the sky previously? Countless sects are looking for it. But such a divine artifact is being used as a pot? It's such a big pot of meat and I let an elderly bring it over. This isn't polite. Please excuse me. Master. What happened to you? Mulan, have you really said what that pot is? That pot is the artifact that fell into the mortal world not long ago. What? Then, Master, what should we do? I'm afraid that the skybreaking event not long ago also has something to do with this Master. But it's not something we can participate in anymore. Then Master, how high do you think this senior's cultivation is? I don't know, but at the very least, he's at the Earth immortal level. No wonder from the start till now, I called D and the C through his real cultivation. Earth immortal, Earth immortal? Thank God we didn't offend him when we chased that dog in here. If not, the consequences would have been terrible. It's ready. Come and try it. Then we will respectfully do as you say. Ho! The abundance of spiritual energy. And the supple texture. The taste of beef is perfectly integrated. And it feels like I'm floating in a meadow full of grazing cows. Ha ha. Ah ha ha. Burp. Senior, thank you for your hospitality. We won't bother you anymore now. Feel free to come back. Al. Yes, yes. I'll definitely visit soon. Eve broken through to the God Transformatian realm without even knowing it. Master, you've broken through? It's not anything to be surprised about. Senior's residence is full of spiritual and sword chi. And there is also the stew cooked with the 9th heavenly furnace. Under this many factors, it would be possible to re-refine my spiritual power in a short time. So breaking through is only natural. All right. With the fertilizer, we should be able to plant many different types of fruits to eat now. There's a glowing fruit. What the? It's actually a ginseng fruit tree. X. Why's there a person? Woof woof woof. Oh, my god. It's a ghost. What's that? It turned into a human? It became like that after adding the fair tilly, sir. Is this tree turning into a spirit now? That's not it. It's not turning into a spirit. It's gathering immortal chi. If spirit chi gathers and forms into a human shape under an old tree, it is a sign of turning into a spirit. If it's gathering immortal chi, then it's definitely not turning into a spirit. It's turning into an immortal. Woof woof woof. Only when the trees gather spirit chi and turn into a spirit, can there be such a vision of life essence penetrating the world. What powerful spirit chi! What's going on? A brilliant light and abundant life essence. Is a tree turning into spirit? But for it to be so flashy. I wonder how strong that spirit is. Huang Jitian. The essence of life there is as vast as the ocean. I'm afraid this transformation is not simple. That's right, a divine tree transforming into an immortal spirit, the master that could make that happen, is definitely not a mortal. We should take a closer look. If we are really lucky, then us old bones won't be that lonely anymore. I have been enlightened by the immortals and my spirit and body are united, thus stepping into the path of immortality. From now on, I will take guarding the manor as my duty. As I do not have a name yet. Please give me a name, master. A name, huh? You were reborn from a ginseng fruit tree and became an immortal spirit. Which means it was your luck that made you devoured by the great Tao. After that, you were willing to guard the manor. Then he'll call you Jin Yuan. Jin Yuan. Jin Yuanzi thanks you for giving him his name. And will do his best to protect this residence from today onwards. Hee, it's good that you like it. Why did he change his name to Jin Yuanzi? Since that's the case, I'll leave the guarding in your hands. I'll abide by the master's wish. TSK, an immortal spirit even appeared. Looks like the fertilizer was pretty good. Immortals are immortals. For him to be able to make an ancient tree turn into an immortal. What an unimaginable feat. Elder, Demon King. This is the manner I was talking about. There's something not right here. That overwhelming immortal spirit energy that we felt before was slightly horrifying. The Shirwan mountain belongs in the demon's territory. Once I make my move, no one will dare to touch us. That's also true. Your Majesty has extraordinary power and overwhelming strength. How would he not be able to take over a small manor? Arf. Arf. HM? I didn't think they'd come so quickly. It was worth my while to act that scene out. This dog demon seems to be pretty strong. What a domineering technique. It can actually absorb the surrounding SPI ritual energy without even cultivating. I must definitely get this cultivation method in my hands. I didn't EXP to meet such an amazing dog in the southern wilderness. Such a strange sight, it is definitely a genius among demons. If we can take this dog as a spiritual pet, it will definitely be of great help in the future. Ha ha ha, hey. The dog over there. Are you willing to be our sex guardian divine beast? At any rate, you're still of the demon race. How can you submit yourself to humans? Little dog. Are you willing to accept me as your master? And become the Bull Demon King's right-hand mans? Ha! You want become your right-hand man? If you're willing, I will ensure that you have your own territory in the future. Who do you think you are? You think you're so great? Can't you see what kind of place this is? How dare you come here? Dogs can't change their behavior, ha! Aren't you just protecting a human's house here? Is my offer to you not good enough? Because you're a demon, they'll give you a choice. Either crawl over now and bow down to me. Or a disgrace like you should just die. What the FCK? What's up with this dog? I didn't think a stupio dog like you would have some skill? Woof woof woof, some skill? If it wasn't because I haven't recovered from my injury from before. You think you'll still have the chance now to look down on me? This aura, don't tell me you're also a demon king? How is that POS Cybele? Wah! What's going on? There's a demon king here? But that guy was only just a lowly stupid dog last time. I don't know. Wait, if even a demon king is guarding his manor, then that guy. You guys are finally here? The elders from the Guangling Immortal Sect and the Bull Demon King actually came. Is he the person you cheesy mentioned? It looks like has no cultivation, but he can control a demon king? There must be something going on here. Are you the one who killed my sect discus, please? What's wrong with killing a bunch of ungrateful scums? What did you say? Stop. He's deliberately trying to provoke us. With such confidence, I'm certain his strength is far beyond my imagination. The Bull Demon King has been cornered by the dog. I'm afraid our sect will fall today. I didn't think that lass would be able to find a backer. Bringing such a disaster to my Guangling Immortal Sect, how detestable. If I had known earlier. For you to be willing to stand up for that Sun Yulian, you must also seen that she had remarkable qualifications and wanted to take her in. Strength is respected in the cultivation world, so the Guangling sect will willingly back down. If you are willing to be merciful, we will come to make amends tomorrow. Holy shit, this isn't right, is it? Wasn't he supposed to yell and charge at me? This guy isn't following the trend at all. Thank you for your mercy. Well, be leaving now. Wait. You want to run? Then what about my sword domain? Points? At present, Sun Yulian is my disciple. Your Guanling sect colluded with the demons and destroyed her entire family. To do such a wicked thing to my beloved disciple. You still have the audacity to walk off like nothing happened? Do you think you'll really let that happen? Elder Wu. Yes. Great Elder, Eve already said so earlier. Let's just kill him. This guy is probably just bluffing. Whoa! What's going on? Honorable Sir, we did promise to send Sun Yulian to the Demon King. But, destroying her entire family was not something I ordered. It was Elder Wu who did it. I hope his life will be able to satisfy you. This bastard, he's vicious. He hasn't even figured out my stringth and already threw away one of his elders to take the blame. This guy is really ruthless to the point of inhumanity, but such a sect is still considered to be a famous Rita sect. The cultivation world is really cruel and merciless. Fortunately, at present, I am the knife and he's the fish meat. This kind of insect in the cultivatian world must not be let go. Old man, those are empty words. Do you think one life can offset the sins you committed to my beloved disciple? Honorable Sir, please let it go at that. Is it not enough for an elder to die as an apology? If you are not willing to leave the matter at that, the Guanling sect will have no other choice but to fight with you here. There is no need to go that far for a disciple, is there? That is indeed reasonable, and Yulian has only just become my disciple. Then how about whether or not to forgive you? I'll leave it up to her to decide. 60 and destroy them all. But, Master, their cultivation level is higher than mine. I'm only at, you've already understood some of. My sword will, so when I say you can, you can. Go. Revenge is best taken with your own hands. Anyone that can defeat my disciple today, I guarantee you that I won't kill you. How about that? Although the sword in that girl's hand is a supreme sword, she's not even in the golden core stage. Senior, are you sure? Of course. Go, Yulian. Yes, Master. Guanling Immortal Sect. I won't let you run away from the Sun family's blood feud. Today, I will personally exact revenge. How shameless of you to talk big when you're only a lowly person. If you hadn't gotten a backer, I would have. You cheesy. Yes. Poof. Go and duel with her. Guh. Sun Yulian. You better not think that you can win. Just because you have a divine sword and she's fast. You're so full of nonsense. It has been detected that disciple Sun Yulian has killed a foundation building cultivator. 400 sword domain points obtained. The people Yulian kills are also counted? Not bad, not bad. Your sword skill is indeed really good. But, your cultivation is not even in the golden core stage, Elder San. Please give me the order. Defeat that girl. But remember to leave her alive. Although he swore that he won't interfere with the duel. He might take revenge on us afterwards if we kill his disciple. Damn you. My Guanling Immortal sect has never feared such humiliation. Let's find a way to get out of this situation first. Then well think about finding a chance to get even with him. He'll break both your hands first. Then we'll see whether your master will still want to fight with us over a cripple like you. Ugh. Ha! You've got some skills. But that's all there is. Wait. This monstrous sword will? Impossible? No. No. The pressure of the sword will. My body can't move. You gawk. How? How can this? What? This? I actually managed to defeat someone in the nascent soul stage? But why did he look like he froze from fright just now? Could it be that Master secretly helped me? He. Chost code data. It has been detected that disciple Sun Yulian killed a nascent soul cultivator, 3,000 sword domain points obtained. Chost code. Master, really, I'm touched. Then, who's next? Great Elder, what exactly was that just now? I don't know. Even though that move was beautiful. With Elder San's strength, he should have been able to dodge it easily, but could it be that guy secretly? Not sure. But I didn't see him move at all. Elder Sai, go and fight. This time I want you to make sure you kill her. But I'm weaker than Elder San. Elder San might just slipped up, now go. Or are you expecting me to go? You crazy dog. At the very least, you're a demon king. 50. Why are you fighting me for the sake of that humans? What do you know? I am what you call a good dog that knows the current affairs. Very well. Then today, for the demon race, I will destroy a failure like you. You're looking down on me. A. Dark Knight territory. Dark Knight territory? How is this possible? Will. Where are you low-oaking? Arg. Who do you think you are? To even think about destroying me? Don't tell me, you're the Dark Knight Demon King. You only just really said? Very well. I never would have imagined that the Dark Knight Demon King would be ordered around like a dog. Someone like you who has cultivated for only 100 years. What would you even know? Before this king was injured, killing you would be a piece of cake. But the demon emperor that could have easily killed me, has unfortunately. Listen carefully. I have no interest in what you and Guangling's sect are doing together. But now that Su Yulian is his disciple, and you guys still came to mess around, you are looking for your death. Is that the reason for you to be a dog for humans? Do you not know that? Doing this is betraying all the demons? You still have a chance. With me, and with Guangling's sect, we can defeat that human. And take back the girl with sword Dao body Constantine. Or else, the whole of southern wilderness would know of your betrayal to the demons. And you would no longer be part of the demons. I initially wanted to let you off. But now, idiots do not deserve to live. Woo. AAA. It is finally your turn. Who wants to come first? Don't be scared, we have already understood her situation. This girl has learned how to yield a scary sword will. And hence, despite her low cultivation level, but it can let a person's conscience and body be knocked out and damaged by the sword will. However, her sword will is still not very refined. Later on, just burn your soul and fight to the end. While he definitely would not leave his disciple to die. It'll prevent him from saving her. I don't believe that the attack from 2 God Transfer Mat I on stage would not be able to stop him. But Su Lianyu even called him master. So wouldn't he be much stronger? We really are. Then what other plans do you have? This is our only chance, we have to live. I understand. Sun Yulien. Let's spar. Ha! Woo! So this is the God transformation stage. It is so much stronger than the nascent soul stage. Elder. Hurry. Explode. Soul burning talisman. No. You. This is. I want you to die without a trace. Jin Yuan? I have already solved it. Master. Good work. Also, just call me sir. It feels a bit weird for a grown mobby calling me master. How is this possible? It's the explosion of someone in the God transformation stage. And it was solved so quickly and easily. No, wait. I should be running at this moment. Want to run? Too late. Gah. With just a leaf. He's really ruthless. Even willing to harm his sect's second-hand man. Zeze, Guangling sect is even said to be a righteous sect. You, who are you? This kind of power, it is impossible for the cultivation world to not even know who you are. I have nothing to say with you. Yu Lien. Let's take revenge. It's the Bull Demon King. Great, I still have hope. Demon King. I'm here. And? Did the dog not beat the bull? Hurry. Save me. Help. Che. Tien, the sound you make when you try to hold in your laughter. This is bad. I was accidentally led here by that bull. That guy won't find trouble with me later for not being able to solve this issue properly, right? It wasn't my idea to catch Sun Yulien. I was forced by this hateful demon king. I did it, or the Guangling sect. You shameless human. 1010 not force you. You're the one that requested to cooperate with me. Wang. Please spare my life. Please spare my life. I real ly did not order for your family to be wiped out. No. Don't listen to him. He was the one that wiped your whole family out. I was the one that knew nothing of it. At that time, my family definitely pleaded for their lives too, did they not? But did you give them a chance? W. Father, mother, and everyone. I helped you guys take revenge today. Helped you guys take revenge. Revenge. Woo 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 woo. It's woo woo. Master. Don't cry, don't cry. You have already taken revenge. You still have a long way to go in the future, now. Please spare me. I'm willing to be your subordinate, and be your cow and horse. Go. Do what you need to do. It would be nutritious to eat a demon king's meat. Even the shoulder of the demon king bull would be much tastier than normal beef. I wonder what it would taste like. AA. Oh yo. Pretty ruthless, quite good. If Master did not help me secretly, it would not have been so easy to take revenge. I have already taken my revenge. From now on, I'll do whatever Master orders. There is no need for that. I'll make some roasted beef for you guys. Prepare the pot. And light the fire. Oh well. It smells so nice. Master. The ginseng grew slightly larger. In the journey to the west, the ginseng is a holy fruit. You can live till 360 years old just by smelling it, and live to 47,000 years old by eating it. Although it may not be so exaggerated, but it still is a holy fruit. It should still be able to help increase my cultivation, right? It tastes fresh, juicy and sweet, but I feel like it did not help in my cultivation at all. As I had expected, since this isn't a real ginseng tree. Hence these ginseng would only at most be a really tasty fruit. Cough cough. Cough cough. You guys eat first, they'll go check it out. Cough cough. 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 This been a factor. May I know where I am? This old one is lost. What kind of poor acting is this? What kind of person would get lost in the southern wilderness? Have all the beasts turned vegetarian? Old master, may I know your name? How many people are there in your family, and where do you live? This old man's name is Song Yun, and is just a normal farmer. Farmer. These kind of masters like you are also wicked. Can you please don't pretend to be a normal farmer and trick people? We were just preparing to eat. Since you're here, come in and have a drink as well as eat some food. Go in? Forget it. Which cultivator isn't arrogant? But this old man, no matter how I look at it, he looks like an actual farmer. Are you not scared of living here? Since there are so many beasts that could potentially attack you? I would be glad if they came and attacked me. The beasts that came here were either ROA stead or SCE wed. Only I was lucky enough to stay alive. There is actual ly someone in the southern wilderness who dares to openly challenge the beasts. Is he a hidden master? I can't detect any spiritual power from him. I have to test him more. Since you're so sincere, do you mind giving me a drink? Old man Song, what would you like to drink? This old man has traveled the world and has drank all kinds of liquor. So just give me something random. His arrogance is making me feel uncomfortable. Is he trying to show off? Since you dare to show off in front of me, I'll let you know. Since that's the case, then let's not drink tea today. Let's drink something more interesting. I brewed this wine with various fruits and top quality elixirs. I hope I gave it to the correct person. Then I'll happily drink. It's. How dare you punk show off some treasure in front of this old man? Oh. What is this wine? Just the smell can make me revel? Isn't he just showing off? How did he do it? This guy can actually brew such great wine. There used to be a legend in the Kulti-Vat-Ion world. There were 4 great immortal wines. They were the 9-cent spiritual wine, red mulberry immortal wine, Hon Luo immortal wine, and red UST turns green. Every single wine is able to help increase or even help break through your cultivation. If this wine was taken outside, just a single cup would be priceless and worth mountains of gold. Stay calm, I must stay calm. I should not appear surprised in front of him. I actually managed to break through the peak of the God transformation realm that I had been stuck at for so long. Immortal wine. It definitely is worth being compared to the 4 great immortal wines. This guy, what is his background? He looks like a normal person, but the things he has are shocking. There's no way I'll allow him to win. Little guy, I'll show you a treasure Oswell. How about looking at this little fruit? Who wants to see what treasure you have under there? A fruit? Isn't this just a lychee? And you have the face to show off in front of me with such a thing? I only got this holy fruit after entering the immortal land and risking my life. And it's only reasonable for him to be so surprised. So little guy. Do you want it? Just this? I almost puked from eating too much of it before. What? This is a Chalcedony divine fruit. Do you think this is white cabbage? That you almost puked after eating too much? Even if you're showing off, you can't be so pretentious. Right, even though this is the cultivation world, but it is still an ancient times. Even Imperial concubine Yang had to transport lychees from miles away just to eat fresh ones? Fine. Since you don't think this fruit is of much worth, show me something that is better than this holy fruit. Your fruit is really not even worth much. Whatever. I'll show you. I have already journeyed through the entire cultivation world. What kind of things have I not already seen? I'd like to see what it actually. Wah! This is. There's actually such a place inside? Everything in here is a rare treasure. Isn't that? How is this possible? It's the legendary ginseng. This old man has actually managed to see such a wondrous thing today. Who has Trespass said? This is actually a ginseng tree that has cultivated into an immortal spirit? Senior Immortal. Please accept my apology for being rude just now, I was unaware. I hope you won't mind. Master, oh, no sir. This guy wanted to pluck the fruits directly without your permission. How do we deal with him? What? A spirit that is at least at the tribulation stage bowed to this guy, and even addressed him as his master? Someone who can just take an immortal wine out at will, and even have an immortal spirit to call him master. Is he a sky immortal? Or even an immortal lord? What happened? Another bumpkin. Hey, old man son. What are you doing? Are you so hungry that you can't walk? He's obviously a cultivation master, yet he still pretends to be a normal farmer. Alright, since you like the fruits so much, I'll help you pluck one. Ha! You actually gave me a holy fruit? It's just a normal fruit, look at how excited you are. This is a ginseng fruit that can extend one's lifespan. It's not something very rare. I really don't lack anything in my land. Furthermore, I can't cultivate, so other than its taste, it's quite useless too. It's not so meatying, very rare. This is a holy fruit. A fruit that legend says will extend your lifespan by an extra 4,000 years. Do you really think this holy fruit is a white cabbage? I can't leave this area, Sun Yulian is not strong enough, and I don't feel at peace letting the dog go out. This person in front of me seems like the perfect person for it. But I must make this fake farmer be willing to help. Whatever, since you don't seem at peace directly keeping this fruit. Then help me do something. Your order is my command, please give your order. So it is a holy fruit after all. What kind of ULD? What help would be I need to do to be able to return this favor? Like these masters, even running errands for them would definitely would not be so easy to do. You don't have to be so serious, you would only need to bring 100 kilograms of pork back. After all, it is quite hard to keep a dog. Woof. Woo, you have a dog? This. It's actually a demon king. Immortal. He probably really is an immortal that came down to Earth to play. If he actually is an immortal, it wouldn't be as simple as just 100 kilograms of pork. It is to exchange for a ginseng fruit after all, so it wouldn't be that simple. Perhaps it's to test me. If I manage to pass, the immortal might be able to give me a great opportunity. Hey, old man song. What happened? Do you think it's too expensive? This is bad. The immortal is unhappy with my hesitation. If I continue to hesitate, he'll miss this opportunity. I need to pledge my Allah giants with this immortal. This old man would not forget of this master's kindness. I, Song Yun, pledge. If this master has any errands, this old man would be like your horse and dog, and help you run them. I would not hesitate to die. What is this guy I am a jinning? Then you may go. Yes. It shouldn't be a problem, right? Since it's a test, then I'll ensure that it is done perfectly. How can the pork that the immortal wants be normal pork? This can't continue. Old Man Song has been gone for 3 days, and still hasn't come back to help me earn sword points. Without any sword points, I can't cultivate, and I can only move around in 550 m of space. And it isn't convenient to get any supplies either. Other people assumed that I was a hidden master, but in reality, I am still a mortal that needs 3 meals a day. Where will I find the supplies? The dog's abilities are quite high, and showed loyalty before. But he is a demon king after all, and I don't feel at ease to let him go to a city filled with humans. Although she cultivated harder and has improved very fast after taking revenge. Her abilities are still too low. So is there no way to attract people here? Aish. I don't care whether it is a demon king or demon god, and even fine if it's a nascent soul stage, just come. I hope that it won't be another peaceful day. Woof woof woof. There's someone. There's a person? That's. The spirit energy in here is so abundant. That should be a spirit tree, right? 1E. It isn't as simple as just a place with abundant spirit energy, 1E grandson of the great elder of the sword sect. I didn't EXP to encounter such a great opportunity when I came to the southern wilderness to clean up after that bastard. The concentration of spirit energy has reached the point where it could condense into liquid. Interesting. Let's 60. I want to go down and see. Wait, isn't that Zhang Fan? Zhang Fan. I didn't expect that you would still be alive. What has happened to you? Did you become immortal? What's with your attitude? How dare you be so disrespectful to Master? Oh. Master? You don't look too bad. You really do know how to play, Zhang Fan. Why not call me Master instead? I can teach you way more. You bastard. Take this. Wait. Master? I can deal with this myself. There is some high story between the two of us. I really did not expect that. Zhang Fan, I thought you would have already died in the southern wilderness after you left the sect. But it turns out you could still save up so many elixirs and plants for me in the southern wilderness. And even find such a cute girl. I really must thank you, junior brother Zhang Fan. Giving me such a great opportunity when you left the sect. And you even thought of me when you came to the southern wilderness. You've prepared so many good things for me. Come on. I must say, Hangi sect's known useless waste. Eldest son Wan-yi, who is as disgraceful to the sect as your grandpa elder. Did you forget how your past self was taught by me? AA. My arm. Everyone, attack him. Get rid of him. You dare to injure our master? I want him alive. I want him to be tortured. Go. Kill the foundation building standard, sword points increase by 50. Kill the foundation building standard. That is, top-level god sword. Wait. Is there some kind of misunderstanding in all this? This is an internal matter of our Yen'e sword sect. What does it have to do with you? He. You dare insult my master and even try to hurt him. And you're telling me it's a misunderstand ing? You must suffer the consequences. Master? Now you've done it. You think you can defeat me with that sword of yours? It'll make you experience the 1000 amplified sword technique that I have worked hard on for. "50 years? Eek. How is that possibly? Why is young Master 1 still being so arrogant? I was wrong. I was wrong. Whatever, since I'm generous. I only want you to hit your head 100 times. Then I'll make Yulian spare your life. 100. HM? I'm sorry. Please spare me. I'm sorry. Koku. Wait, this guy's express shown. He wouldn't. I'm sorry, spare me. Whatever, go roll away. Thank you for sparing. Are you deaf? Master told you to roll. He didn't say walk. I understand. Ha! Zhang Fan. And that damn woman. Just you wait. Until my uncle arrives. Once I tell my uncle of this, he will send men over. And when that time comes, I will make you both beg for forgiveness. Master, is it all right to just let him go like that? He swore to bring back reinforcements and make us kneel before him, eh? The Demon King can also talk. Doggo, you can actually talk? It was just because I was seriously injured that I couldn't. Thanks to you, Master, I have now recovered my strength. That kid was being vicious. Do you want me to bring him back? No need. I'll just wait for the incoming wave of experience and treasure. Sure enough, the hearts of human cultivators are all greedy and vile. The domain is lacking in manpower. And I can't leave the premises of the sword domain or else I'll be immortal. Yulian has extraordinary cultivation strength, even though she cultivates for a short time. And the dog needs to look after the house as well as guard. But even if I can't leave the sword domain, I can consider hiring Sumio Ni to do errands for me. For the cultivating sex in the world, my place is like a piece of the immortal land, even the so-called blessed places can't compare to mine. But who should I hire? The holy sword sect that gave me the compound fertilizer isn't bad. In the Yeni sword sect, my master's lineage isn't bad either. Who else is there? Who else? Sigh, it's only been a few years since I transmigrated to this world, so I don't have many connections. Seems like something is happening outside the yard. Master, I'll go look. D. Can't get enough of licking? You also go have a look. Woof woof. I shall handle this. Huff. Huff. Zhang, you traitor. I actually believed you, old evil immortal. Go kill that so-called little demon pig you're talking about. Ha! If you're not interested in having the chance to meet the immortal, how can I make you move? I'm giving you the opportunity and you still blame me. Grandpa-san? Sword. Sword 240. Physique? I didn't expect it's the rumored sword Dao physique. And it has already been awakened, no longer hidden. Miss. Are you willing to cultivate with me and be my disciple? He's clearly a peerless powerhouse, but... senior. How about you take care of your Inju Rise first? This old man's Inju Rise aren't important. The most important thing is your incredibly rare talent. You. Trying to steal someone's disciple. Gah. Old man son, you're looking for death. You want to snatch my apprentice, don't you? Ora. Miss Sun, my friend is a small landmark in the countryside. Don't be angry if you haven't experienced the world. You're courting death. This Miss Master is the immortal I'm talking about. You're stealing the immortal's disciple, just because you suspect your heavenly catastrophe came late. She's the immortal's disciple? To have such cultivation level at such a young age. No wonder she's a discus PLE of the immortal. You two seniors. Do you really not think of deal ing with your own injuries first? Ah, right. Is Sir inside? To tell you the truth, this old man has come to plead for forgiveness. Plead for forgiveness? What's happening? Did this scoundrel bring an expert? I just wanted him to help me buy some pork. How did it end up like this? Entering the demon pig's den isn't that cruel, right? Old man, what's up with you? Since you gave me a divine fruit, I wanted to help you get some demon pig meat back. I thought I would be able to bring some pork back with my friend here. But I didn't expect to come back empty-handed. Oh. Demon pig meat. It looks like the immortal isn't angry, that's good. Once I recover my injuries, I'll go meet the old emperor again. I told that old man to buy me some pork, but he didn't come back for a few days. Sighed, old man, you should worry about your age first. He's thinking too much about sentiment, he's going to do something. Ha, I disappointed you. But mister, rest assured. Me and this old man will look for that demon pig again. And will definitely bring back a delicious MPH. Oh. Demon pig meat. It looks like the immortal isn't angry, that's good. Once I recover my injuries, I'll go meet the old emperor again. I accidentally hit myself too hard. Cook. Help yo, cack. Get the pork, forget it, since you're like this, I'll help heal you first. I accidentally hit myself too hard. This is the loot I got from the cultivators of the Guangling Immortal Sect, but it's just an ordinary healing elixir. If I were to use the power of the sword Dam, you two take it so that you can both heal. Thank you, Immortal. Ah. Goo. This is actually an immortal pill. Not only did it heal my current injuries, it even healed the ones I got from cultivating. I feel that all the impurities in my body are being dispersed. And my aptitude has improved by a lot. Thank you, sir. Thanks to Sir's immortal pill, we were able to heal in an instant. We got such an opportunity. Immortal pill? That was just. Hey, whatever, as long as you're healed. What's the matter today? There was a loud noise. Could it be that the demonic pig followed us up here? Such a strong demonic aura, even to the extent of a demon emperor. But this unfamiliar aura, just who is it? Gra'ar. Get thee out here. You two damn molesters. What? Molesters? Them? I heard that the immortal cultivators in the western regions have a sorcery that uses monsters to gather yin and replenish their yang in order to have a breakthrough, XX. L/N is female principle, yang is male principle. Did those two? Hey, you two old men. X00. Did you do something to that demon pig? Sir, how could you think of us in such a way? We're both at the god transformation stage. And there's no reason for us to treat a demon pig like that. That's true. But it could be that these two are into these kind of things. They may want to learn more in depth about the dual cultivation of the Asan lizard. But, the demon pig that you have said before couldn't have been this one. It is. It initially was a normal demon pig, but at some point it suddenly awakened supernatural powers. And it's also really powerful. It may have something to do with the breaking sky occurrence not long ago. Ever since a hole broke through the sky, the spirit level seems to have increased quite a bit. And weird changes have occurred in many different places. If I don't say anything, no one will know that I was the one that caused the furnace to fall down. That's a Shan Kong. There's a rumor that the Shan Kong tribe is the descendant of a god in the god realm X, but I remember that the Shan Kong tribe basically being normal demon pigs, with no special powers. They just taste better than normal demon pigs. All you guys know is to eat. All you do is eat all the time. Why not just become a rice bucket? TL/N, to describe a big eater. Were we just called a rice bucket by a pig? Sir, cough cough, this demon pig is pretty unique, it knows how to insult people. Knows how to insult people? You two old punks are at the god transformation stage, why would you hide in this mortal manner? And this youngster. Are your skins thicker than my pig skin? You guys are indeed shameless, trespassing my home and disturbing me when my wife and I are reproducing. Don't bother asking how I managed to cultivate. Can your human skin be even thicker than my pig skin? You bastard. Don't be so arrogant. Ha! You two old cultivators. The last time you were peeking when my wife was copulating. And now you guys are making sneak attacks. But have you guys not eaten? Oh, I forgot. With your manners. You must have grown up all alone, right? TL/N, to describe they have no manners because they had no one to teach them while growing up, or to insult them. You asshole. X, come. Master, I'm afraid this Shan Kong has managed to awaken a supernatural power. I'm curious if the supernatural powers are that thick and hard pig skin. Or that mouth. Did the two of you dual cultivate too long last night? Causing you to be so weak? Asshole. Eve heard other demons say that the Shan Kong tribe, compared to their combat, are more skilled in quarreling. Presumptuous. Ha ha. But I didn't expect them to be so skilled at it. But doesn't the Shan Kang's defense seem to be too exaggerated? Even two god transformation cultivators are unable to break through its defense. Even if it awakens some supernatural power, the pig's skin is ridiculously thick. Perhaps it's just like what the old man said before, that it awakened its bloodline. I remember the other demons saying that there is a god bloodline in Shan Kong. Similar to my dark moon physique. I feel like the two of them won't last. Or else they wouldn't have been forced all the way back here from the beginning. Hide. This can't do, it looks like I'll have to take action myself. But the sword domain only covers the manor and barely have the tour of the mountain. The demon pig's position is quite awkward, it's just right outside the border. Master, let me help those two seniors. Don't worry. Let's play with it a while more. Dog. Go. Give that Shan Kong 2 slaps, and attract it this way. Woof woof. All you know is how to command people, command dogs. You bastard demon pig. The immortal must be judging us right now. We can't continue embarrassing ourselves. We can't show any mercy. We must give it our all. You have no energy when attacking. And you still dare to call yourselves cultivators? Don't get too arrogant. Take our attack. B. This. 8 Dragon Pulse. Just kidding. What? It's neither painful nor itchy. 8 Dragon Pulse is it? I'll return it to you. This, impossible. Ha ha ha. Just this? Is that all? The two of you old punks are like porcelain. TL/N, to describe that they get. This skin is a little too thick? 4. Which shameless punk dares to attack me? And even bit my butt. Bah. How many days have you not showered? So filthy, now my mouth is full of a pig smell. As a demon king, you make sneak attacks. And even be a dog for humans. Do you still have any face? It finally got baited. What just happened? Did the dog find an ordinary human? Clatter. Is he a spirit? Could this guy be the backer that those two old hooligans were looking for? Maybe I should be a little more careful. Come on. Damn you. I will boil you alive today. Clatter. Posh. Now. Not even the god's Kthi can oppose my defense. This is the strongest defensive technique left by my ancestors. Bang. What? Rumble. Whir. This. How is this possible? And this is a defensive technique that dominates the endless southern barren mountains. Even demon emperors have a hard time matching it, but only one hit from him. One hey. Let's have dinner. I'm sorry, I was wrong. My master. Bump. My great master. Let me become your pet. Ah, that. Fortunately, I know when to bend over and capitulate, otherwise, I would be a roast pig today. An unbreakable defense for us. But the immortal could easily break it. Haha, we really hugged the right thigh this time. Then what about you, a demon king that has even awakened his supernatural bloodline? Are you not ashamed? I didn't recognize my master before. It's been too long since Eve been away from you, master. Master. This old pig missed you. So shameless. Damn it. We haven't even started hugging his thigh yet, this demon beat us to it. Outrageous. Disgusting sycophants. Damn. This demon pig has thick skin. This world has really changed, even I have better perception than some people. However, you need to give me a good reason not to slice you up for your meat. I can take care of the house for master. If you stay here. What else can you do besides be cooked? So better yet, let's kill him and have a barbecue. I can do whatever you want. This handsome old pig is famous all over the world. Digging, furrowing dirt, moving things, I can do anything. And it's guaranteed to be fine handiwork. A laborer, not bad. But more importantly, this guy's ability to use his quick tongue to instigate fights is first class, so maybe he's perfect for me if I want to start attracting hatred from outside the sword domain. Alright, you can stay here. I'll find a place for you to build a nest. Thank you. This manor is like a fairy tale. There are spiritual herbs and immortal medicines everywhere. There is even divine fruit? Baka Kamik Bahasa Indonesia. So noisy, I denigrated this dog demon king for willing to be someone else's dog before. If I could eat these spiritual herbs and divine fruits every day, I'd be willing to be someone else's dog too. Master, I'm just a rude monster, no, a rude demon. Won't living here pollute this blessed land? Not to mention the fact that it will be embarrassing for you to see me, a pig in the garden, when you get up to look at it in the morning. Your humble servant Sir only asks for a hole to be dug outside the residence. Baka Kamik Bahasa Indonesia. Hey, damn, this pig is shameless. Alright. Foo foo foo. Foo foo foo. No matter how I look at it, I just want to say, this pig demon is really shameless. Baka Kamik Bahasa Indonesia. Really shameless. Otherwise, we would have started eating pork by now. It's our fault for delaying you from enjoying your meal. It's okay. I myself am also hungry. I told you to look for ordinary pork. How could I possibly imagine that the two of you would go deep into the mountains of the southern wilderness and disturb this pig demon? Don't worry, master, get it right this time. Hey, don't misinterpret me this time. Rush. Baka Kamik Bahasa Indonesia. We cannot afford to disappoint this immortal again, or our chance to become immortals ourselves will be lost. Those two old masters were really impatient. Forget it, Yulian, you continue to cultivate. Doggy, you work with that demon pig. I'm gonna take a nap first. Whir. Old Huang, bring your grandchildren when you return. It will be good to have them get acquainted with the immortal. Right? Will you bring your disciples and grandchildren as well? It would be nice to have a student like Miss Sun. We have to do it well this time. It looks like someone from the Yeni sword sect? Yeni singing. Why did so many people come out of the mountain gate of Yeni sword sect? Look at the direction they're heading. Seems to be towards Shangxian. Manor? Maybe it's just in the same direction. With the presence of the immortal, who dares to make trouble? Rush. That's true, but if the Yeni sword sect defends Shangxian, this will also be an opportunity for me to show off my skills in front of the immortal. Grandpa. That boy is here. That boy, Zhang Fan, somehow persuaded a strong swordswoman. Thimpratej manner. Don't worry. Baka Comic Bahasa Indonesia. Grandfather Father will avenge you. All of you, surround this area. Don't let a single bird fly out of here. Rush. Yes, Grand Master. Baka Comic Bahasa Indonesia. When the time comes, I'll make that brat Zhang Fan kneel in front of me. That's for sure. I will also ask the girl who hurt you to warm your bed. I will look through all the medicinal herbs in the garden to see if I can heal your hand. Yeni singing. You again. Scum of the Yeni sword sect. I spared you last time, yet you dare to come back. You're the little girl who hurt my grandson. You're still young. How can your mouth be so rude? My master spared your grandson's life. I didn't expect you to come back here again. What a way to get yourself killed. Impudent. Watch out. Boom. Hey, old man. I just took a shit, and look. It's like looking into a mirror. That shit looks just like you. You shameless demon. Yes, you great human cultivator. Oh, sorry. You know, I have a bad memory. How could I look you as it is human again? You. Everyone give me a hand. Prepare the sword formation. Sims. Let this death-seeking demon pig see what happens when he offends our Yeni sword sect. Heh, you've got such a dirty mouth. Did you just come out of the toilet without wiping it? Let's go. You're only a litter of cubs raised by your mothers since birth. Eh? Pa. Ah. Humph. How dare you attack Miss Yulian? You guys sure have guts. Roar. Inga. Whir. Wawa. Fall back. Focus on defense. Use sword energy. Ha. Rush. Ka. The tricks of insects. Ga. Clang. Are they both demon kings? Why didn't you tell me that Zhang Fan is surrounded by demons kings? I didn't know either. I didn't know there was a demon king. How could that boy possibly rule over a demon king? Rubbish. Go back and wait for me to take care of you. Activate the large formation. Even if you are a demon king, I refuse to believe you can block this. Whir. This sword formation is the foundation of my Yeni sword sect's fame in the southern wilderness. Retreat. SH. Die. Bring TI on. Boom. Say. This sword formation massage from the Yeni sword sect sure feels comfortable. Clatter. I can't afford to fall behind this pig demon, or master will say something later. Rush. How is this possible? It can't even leave a scratch on this pig demon. What are you panicking for? All of the disciples here have practiced these exercises. Keep fusing spirit power into the sword formation. Under this old master's command. Crack. Ah. Ka. Those people from the Yeni sword sect are here again. It doesn't master. I'm waiting for them to come here. Clatter. Ka. Foolish demon king. Change the formation. This wave seems to be getting bigger. Should I run away? When? My newly recognized master has been so amiable, I'm afraid he might think him too cowardly. Dog. This old pig will go first. Clatter. I'll catch up with you later. Let the evil beast perish. Rush. I am Shan Kong. My ancestors were gods. Clink. Shatter. Wah. What a great opportunity. Ha. Do yo. Do you take me for someone so inexperienced? That's exactly what I think. Ka. Woof. You old geezer. Seems like you're not that smart after all. H. Forgetting something? You thought you were going to wipe me out? Give me a break. Boom. Ah. Fila. Master, Eve lost pretty badly this time. I'm a little tired now. Not bad. I'll give you a present later. And you doggy, you also did a good job. Great elder, long time no see. Should I invite you to take a seat? I will report to the master that you are cooperating with the devil and killing fellow disciples. You will be expelled from the sect and killed. That's only if you're able to return. If a target enters the invincible sword domain area, they can be eliminated on the spot. Wait a minute. Should we let them go back and bring more people? Forget it, the elders there are actually good elders, and my time as a sword sect disciple wasn't bad. You can't leave. Let's just kill these bastards. Ka. Damn iti. You. Asshole. Successfully killed enemies inside the domain. I had a great harvest this time. You guys have done well this time. Now that you're all calling me master. Trust me. And I won't treat you badly. Thank you, master. My blood is being purified. Mine too. Master, my innate supernatural power seems to be getting stronger. Master, Eve also awakened supernatural power. Eve always envied this pig demon. His bloodline is bestowed with supernatural powers, although this time his natural supernatural powers have been strengthened, but now I also have it. Are you guys gonna show off your new powers? My new ability, Avatar, can manipulate the earth. Clatter. Rumbling. Haha, how is it, master? The next time you need me to fight with someone else. This old pig will be able to personally deliver justice. Great. With such a powerful force, he will definitely help the master a lot. It seems like with this pig, I won't have to worry anymore. Ha, it'll feel even worse if I don't squeeze you for all you're worth. Master, look at me. Rush. Hey, what's going on here? Why is it suddenly dark? Hell, apa yang terjadi di sini? Miss Sun Yulian, don't be afraid. It's my innate supernatural power. Previously, the absorption of the light source was only an illusion. Now my power actually swallows the light around it. Great. My power also has another ability. Hey. Just by slipping into the shadows like this, my enemies won't be able to see me. You are amazing. Is this the demon king that once dominated the demon clan? Master. Can I ask you one question? Speak up if you have something to ask. Don't make that pose in front of me. I want to return home and bring my wife and child to see you, master. I couldn't go out by myself, so I was thinking of finding a group of people to run errands for me. That's fine. Guzzy, you can also go and bring your people. Thank you, master. My family. Your master is also your family. And we are. Also your family. Right. Okay, that's all. Go and bring your people. Great. Clatter. Crackle. Wait a minute, there's movement up ahead. Why is the southern prairie mountain getting more and more chaotic? Rush. Shin Hing. Xing. MB. This is bad. It's a bunch of pigs. It's a demon pig, junior sister, be careful. Be careful. Master, it looks like I'm going to disappoint you. All of you come with me. There seems to be someone chasing you. Eh? The demon race and the human race have always had a blood feud. Why isn't this group of pig demons taking action? No, now is not the time to be thinking about this. Junior sister, let's go. You can't run away. Girls of the Valley of N,000 Flowers. Shrieking Ghost Cave Elder Shuren. Why are there still a group of demon pigs here? No, you can just pretend we don't exist. You guys just take care of your problems, we still have things to do. Wife and children, let us continue. Rumble. Where do you think you're going? Hey, since you guys have met this group of demon pigs, well, have some fun tonight. What? Were. These dozens of little piglets are sure to be very tender when used to make roast suckling pig. Thank you, Elder. You are really arrogant. But you're rushing to eat suckling pig only to reunite with your dead parents. I'm afraid that when you end up there, your parents will regret wasting their time giving birth to you that night. Have you grown tired of living? What are you all waiting for? Hurry up and kill this group of pigs. A bunch of weak bastards dare to go against me? Ka. Rumbling. Receive my attack, you weaklings. Sims. Let me send you to your ancestors so you can have a banquet together. Ouch. Pa. Look out. Hold on, don't land. Please. Ka. What are these earth puppets? How dare you offend our shrieking ghost cave? I will skin you alive. Clink. Take this. What? How dare this young try to moon? ING try the impossible. Pa. Ah. Expression mean. Don't you know that there's still the heavens above the sky? Ka. Quack. What did you just say? Who bit the moon? Rush. 2 demon king monsters. Retreat. I didn't say anything. What's going on with you? No one knows what that means, just keep fighting these human monks. The Manners Forest. What's the situation? It's so and so, master. These women. Are they your wife and children? Ah, master, are you looking down on this mighty pig? Why would I be looking down on you? With their small bodies. How could a pig like me be attracted by their ugly appearance? So what do you like then? I'm a little curious. If you can't even look down on them. What is your wife like? My wife and children are there. Aya, daddy's here with me. Baby wait. For us. Clatter. Elbow. Follow me into the house. A curvaceous body in fairy-like appearance. Only these could catch this old pig's eye. Forget it. So, what happened to these women? A little while later. That's all I am able to explain for now. From what I understand, it seems that the world outside the mountain is already very chaotic. And the battle has spread to the southern wilderness. So, you brought them here? Yeah, I discussed it with the dog. Even though, in my opinion, these women are rather ugly. They can still serve master, and they can even dance and play songs for you. Master does not require their services. I am enough to serve master. Pa. Dance, I can also learn to dance too. Ah, Miss Yulian, it wasn't my intention to have them take over your role in serving the master. It's over. Eve offended her. Miss Yulian won't report this to the master and make me look bad, right? Excuse me, miss. We just want to seek refuge for a while. We will inform our sect, and there will be a big reward for you. But maybe a powerful hidden man who is capable of being served by 2 demon kings definitely won't like the gifts from our valley of 10,000 flowers. Forget about the reward. After all, this estate is quite large and the southern wilderness is not safe, so you can keep it. I have to say, the disciples from this valley of 10,000 flowers are very beautiful. They are all so attractive and charming, it's kind of exciting to imagine them dancing. It seems that the only way we reanimorivi and repay him for saving our lives will be to play music and dance. Sisters? We will follow the instructions of our senior sister. Poof. Master, I will also learn to dance. I don't really want to see. But then again, my men saved them. What's wrong with getting to see something nice? Play the music. And start dancing. They're worthy of being disciples of the Valley of 10,000 Flowers, which are famous throughout the entire cultivation world for their calligraphy, painting, and medical herbs. Ah, that pig and his ferrying up the yard. Ah, the grass here is so rich with spiritual energy. Humph. Truly does feel like heaven. It's a good day to have eyes and ears. It's such a pleasure to be able to listen to music while relaxing. Rumbling. What is going on? Ka. It's a fight between 2 groups of monks. These people are really annoying. They absolutely cannot just allow me and my wife to live a good life. As long as I continue to be nice to the master, they'll be able to become a demon god in no time. That cloud looks like it's heading this way. It seems like it's really going down up there. Rumble. Someone's falling. Rush. Crash. Damn bastard. When my brother gets here, they'll trample over your corpse. Rush. How lucky am I to find a garden with such a powerful aura? There are so many herbs, and there are also divine fruits. And also some beautiful women. I'll have some fun tonight. Brother, are you all right? Third elder, I'm glad to see that you're all right. I'm better than all right. Eve discovered a land full of treasures. Borthers, we must inhabit and harvest the treasures and the land of this extraordinary place. Don't leave a single batch of soil behind. Rush. How brave. Did you barbarians already forget about our Xianqing Dharma sect? Sect master. Xianqing Dharma sect. Plotting robbery in broad daylight? It's daytime, but where is the light? Look up, you Xianqing sect assholes. The sky is full of thunderclouds because of you bastard spells. Humph. You barbaric monks who have strayed from the path of heaven. You're supposed to be monks, yet you actually rob people of their belongings. Wayantant, X. If they mean to take it, we have to take it first. Ka. Ah. Master, wake up. Slurp. Cough cough. We, cultivators of the true path, consider it our duty to protect all beings in the 6 realms. How can we let you commit crimes before our eyes? Look at what you've protected. Can't you control that lightning properly? Ha! I just fertilized this plant. I just built this wall. Damn it! Brother, it seems that he might be the owner of this precious place. Really? Well, that's good. Well, we don't actually have full control over where the lightning lands. After all, we mostly rely on formations and spiritual weapons to amplify our lightning attacks. But don't worry, little brother. We'll compensate you. Compensation. Looks like we'll have to sell our sect to be able to afford to pay for all these losses? Never mind. You should just leave this place. But you barbarian monks. How are you going to compensate me? Compensate? Our ancestral god will soon awaken. You didn't obediently offer yourselves as sacrifices and yet you ask for compensation? You destroyed my house and my herbs. And tried to rob me. I won't be able to live in peace until I turn you into domain points. Master. These arrogant people. Let me finish them off. Miss Yulian, well help you. Pa. After all, me and this fat pig are the guards, and we were a bit negligent today. Time to get to work. My wife and children are here, so I have to help out. Ka. Take this. Crumbling. This. Let's call it a day. Good job. There are actually 2 demon kings in this tiny place? Moreover, the 2 demon kings were actually servants of this seemingly mortal young man. Hey! Come down here, I have something to ask you. I don't remember your sect ever venturing this far into the southern wilderness. Why are you fighting with people in such a remote place? Our seniors knew nothing about these mountains. We didn't intentionally offend our seniors today, it's just that the entire cultivation world is in chaos these days. When the barrier was broken, spiritual energy from outside of the world flowed in. As a result, many of our aging ancestors have now broken through and have been reborn. There are also many other strange things happening, causing chaos throughout the cultivation world. Some more ambitious people try to provoke a war between the human and demon races. The sword I used back then sure made a huge impact. 3 days ago, Taishang's Emperor Zong, the leader of the righteous path, summoned us as well as many other sects that follow the righteous path. This group went to the Sanqing mountain to discuss the search for the Kyushu tripod to restart the formation and suppress disorder. We were also invited there. In ordering world peace in the future. We have been ordered by the master to go to the mountain to hone our skills and cleanse it of sects following the demonic path. Okay, I understand. You're doing this for the sake of justice, so you best go and leave this place. Alright then, well go and chase after those barbarians who managed to escape. We won't bother you anymore, senior. Rush. Because I caused this problem in the first place. The world is now in chaos. I must take responsibility. But I can't leave this invincible sword domain space, it seems like I'll have to think of a way. Heavenly Sword Pavilion. What? A sacred area appeared in the southern wilderness mountains? Soul Cave. Roking Ghost Soil Cove. He. Unexpectedly, what the Screeking Ghost sect found was actually a sacred territory. It seems like it's time for this bone skeleton to move as well. Taishang Palace Taiching Hall. Is he really an immortal or not? Let's invite this other party to our meeting. Go and inform all of the elders and disciples. Patriarch of the Shrieking Ghost Cave. Tell them to prepare our flagship treasure. That sacred land must belong to us. Follow me. Clatter. We will offer up that small wonderland to our ancestral gods. Oops. Senior, are you satisfied with the singing and dancing that we performed? Oh, I really enjoyed it. Humph. Master. There's a big problem. What's wrong, old man Song? You two look so anxious. By the way, is that your junior behind you? Master, I brought my 2 sons and my grandson here. Rush. This old man couldn't leave his family behind. But I only brought my children and grandchildren here. Master, word has spread throughout the country about the spiritual herbs and divine fruit trees within your residence. That means this place will soon be fought over by many old cultivators and major sects. Young master, on our way here. We heard that many sects and some old geezers are already heading here. Great. EXP. Are there going to be a lot of strong people coming? I can't wait. Aren't you worried, Master? There's nothing to worry about. Master is great. Naturally, you aren't at all afraid of some pieces of trash that can be tempted by medical herbs and divine fruit. But I'm afraid that they will disturb you during your leisure time. And there will be no peace here anymore. That is a problem. I've been waiting for this for a long time because I haven't had enough points to expand the scope of my sword domain. Although it's getting harder to expand the scope of the sword domain now, it's better than nothing. We can talk about this later. You, help Old Man Song set up a residence here. Okay. Although, continuing to draw everyone's attention to me won't always be the most efficient method. If only this sword domain could be moved, 2 weeks later. These barbarian monks and those demon Dao cultivators are being quite reckless. And the Shrieking Ghost sect too? Master, look. Shrieking Ghost sect. Ha ha. Isn't that the stupid muscle brain? You damn skeletons, aren't you afraid of getting scorched by the sun after you come crawling out of your cave? Barbarian monks. I only came here to visit this holy land. However, I'd also be content seeing one more barbarian monk corpse. How dare you act so arrogantly here? Heavenly Sword Pavilion. Treasures are only furnished to the virtuous. Who are you? Is it really a good idea to talk like that in front of the owner? They're being so arrogant in front of me, they're not even looking at me at all. Seems like it's just an ordinary person relying on the protection of 2 demon kings. This is the perfect time. Hand over your Wonderland plantation as an apology to our ghost cave. This is indeed a wonderland. Such a rich spiritual energy, and the divine fruit from that immortal tree that sparkles and shines with a unique light will soon be in the treasure store of my barbarian tribe. If this really is some kind of heavenly place, how could it fall into the hands of those practicing heresy? Little brother, don't panic. My heavenly sword pavilion is here. We won't let these people hurt you. You sanctimonious old bastard. Isn't that just a ploy to have others join your sect? Using the word protection, you monopolize other people's property. Children. Our ghost cave sect acts without regard for anything or anyone. Let us show this sect leader. 10,000 disciples of the heavenly sword say, heed this command. Exterminate the evil spirits of the heretical ghost cave sect. We must protect all living beings in the land of Tianyun. You bunch of skull bastards. Little friends, destroy all those who stand in front of me. Baozum. Seize this wonderland and return to offer it to the divine ancestors. Ka. Xing. Ma. What the hell is this? Fighting in front of my door. Do you not even consider me the owner? Young master, do you need me and Old Man Song to stop them? Old Man Song and I are quite famous in Tianyun's mainland. In front of us, some sects still show a bit of respect. Don't worry about it. Let them fight it out first. This is indeed very unfortunate. All these people entered my sword domain and let me slaughter them. I can't even guess how many sword domain points I would get. You stubborn old man and your brats from the heavenly sword pavilion. Ghost. And you barbarian tribes as well. Xing. Let me show you the treasures of my ghost cave clan. Soul-devouring flag. Sims. This is dangerous. Hurry, retreat. Clink. Ah. Ha ha. This old skull really sacrificed everything. But our barbarian tribe's divine ancestors will rise soon. We will return to attack when the time comes. Now is not a good time if there will be too many casualties. Retreat. Pa, skinny old man. This time he'll let you go. But just you wait. Rush. Wait until our tribal god ancestor rises. Humph. Ah. This looks like I can't take this wonderland by myself. Next time, we'll summon allies from others who follow the righteous path and destroy this ghost cave together. There are still 2 demon kings in this wonderland. When the time comes, he'll wait for the ghost cave and the 2 demon kings to fight. Then he'll bring my disciples back and hit them with a surprise attack. In the present sense of my clan's sacred treasure. 2 in the entire land of Tianyun can stop me. Wait until I seize this wonderland and use the heavenly herbs and divine fruits inside to break through to the next realm. And with the sacred treasure, the soul-devouring flag, my ghost cave clan will dominate the entire Tianyun region. You guys take some people with you and get rid of the groups obstructing that area. Rush. The remaining students. Follow me to the wonderland below. Ka. Mater, allow this old pig to handle this. I'm an old pig, these days I only eat, drink, and sleep. Boom. My hand feels a little tingly. Demon King, how about joining my ghost cave clan? I'll let you become a grand elder. Back when I rejected your mother, I left you to grow up to be like this. Ka. Do you think I would agree now? Demon King, it seems you don't know right from wrong. It just so happens that my ghost cave clan hasn't finished taking revenge against you for the death of my disciple last time. So today, I will be the one to kill you, pig demon. Xing. Come here. Wood. Clink. Whoa. Cough cough. Never have I been beaten like this before. But today, this old pig is not done with you yet. Help me. Hitting this pig is also like hitting the master. This ghost skull hit me, an old pig like this. He looks down on you, master. Ah. I rely on you only for you to pull this again. Master. We haven't made any contributions since we joined under you, so allow us to help the Demon King. HL Ha? Ghost. Not only did 2 demon kings appear in this small farm, now it turns out that there were also 2 great cultivators in the god transformation realm? Nah, you guys stay put. Just let him come. Right now, my strength is too weak, I'm incapable of helping Master with this crucial battle. So what if there are so many masters? You still won't be able to. Ah. It's a trap. Crack. There's a voice from behind. What's going on? The barbarian tribe and the heavenly sword pavilion are back. Pa. It's a counterattack. Bastards. Xing. None of you will be able to stand in the way of the Ghost Cave clan's intention to dominate this world. Ka. Thou sand ghost's body shroud. Sims. It turns out this old skull was still hiding his strength before. Damn it. We came back too fast. This old bone is really insidious. It seems that this time we can only fight. Fortunately, the Heavenly Sword Pavilion is still up there. Ha 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 ha. Every fragment of this wonderland, the heavenly herbs, the divine fruits. Thump. They will all be mine. And you must all kneel before me. Keep coming. Over here. Just a little more, and I can turn this ghost thing into my sword domain points. Rumbling. Rumbling. Who is it? Who attacked me? It's so close. Which bastard launched a surprise attack? Whir. The Zhao family of the remote southern region is executing a purge. Xing. Anyone who doesn't want to die, get out of here. The Zhao family came here too? Still not moving aside. Rumble. Bang. Young master, the Zhao family is an immortal cultivator clan family in the remote southern region. Their strength is comparable to the top sects. This floating void city is an important artifact of their Zhao family. They unexpectedly came here to the mountains of the remote southern region. Floating void city. Why didn't I think of that? My sword domain can't be moved, but I can still move the manor and the entire hill below it. Old man Son, how valuable is this floating void city? It's very precious. Although there are flotation formations in every small flying artifact. At best, they can only be a heavenly ship like the one the 10,000 Sword Immortal sect has. In other words, a flotation formation can make a city float. But it won't move like this floating city the Zhao family has. I heard that the Zhao family's floating city is powered by an enormous floating crystal held in the center of their city. And it's said to be the only one in the world. Then it looks like I have to find a way to get the core of this floating city. This small wonderland will definitely belong to the Zhao family. Rush. If you refuse to leave, don't blame me for being rude. Damn it, I can't believe we've been waylaid by the Zhao family, it's over. It's really flagrant and brazen to appear now. Retreat. Clatter. Now hand over this wonderland obediently. Whir. And I will let you leave here alive. Master, what should we do? That floating city probably won't come down here, and the distance now is also unreachable. And I can't leave the sword domain, but I do have a way to use power outside of the sword domain. Disciples of the Valley of 10,000 Flowers are here? Whir. If you choose to leave this wonderland wisely. Of course, our Zhao family is not some kind of evil demon cult. We will allow people to join and serve the Zhao family. He. There's another fool who doesn't know how strong my master is. Didn't you visit the toilet this morning to see your family members, or did you forget to look in the mirror and can't recall what you look like? Every word you speak emits a foul stench. What did you say, you stupid pig? Originally, I felt you were just like what I left in the toilet this morning. Now it seems like it's what's inside your head that's similar. Humph. I was originally going to spare your life. But it looks like you're in a rush to be reincarnated. Prepare to fight. Xing. Master, these people really don't respect you. They want to kill this old pig. It's like they're slapping your face, master. I don't feel like my face was slapped. I honestly just want to know, if I don't act. Old pig, what will you do? Master, do you think that this old pig would run away with his wife and children? My Gaoshu clan is willing to follow master for generations, even if we have to swim through boiling water or walk through fire. Swim through boiling water and walk through fire? You should quit drinking, it's bad for your health. Sha. I'm too lazy to deal with people blinded by greed. Old man Son, go help me teach them a lesson. To help them remember this lesson. Have them leave this flow void city as an apology to extremely pure sword energy. This small wooden sword actually contains the most perfect sword intent in the entire sword Dao. Thank you for this precious treasure, immortal, sir. This old man will go greet them right away. Each of you take one wooden sword as well. In case of emergency, just activate the sword intent inside. Right now, the entire Tianyun mainland is in chaos, even we, the disc bulls of the Valley of 10,000 Flowers, are under attack. Maybe I should ask my master to help advise the sect to come here immediately and hug this young master's thighs tightly. My realm. This immortal master gave us these swords and intends to improve our cultivation. The immortal said, "Leave your floating void city as an apology. Then you can leave. You just happened to get a fragment of that wonderland. And relied on the protection of multiple demon kings. Old Senior Song, as a great cultivator in the god transformation realm, you really need to recognize some kid as an immortal? Senior Song, I respect you as a senior, so please step aside. No one can stop the Zhao family's floating void city. Besides, that pig demon insulted the Zhao family with unpleasant words. This matter must be resolved. All right. That being said, you'll be doing the immortal's bidding. And teaching your Zhao family a lesson. Using a child's wooden sword as a weapon. Has this old Senior Song gone crazy? A wooden sword, that's hilarious, ha ha ha. Sims. Whoa. Rush. This great sword energy. Onus. Activate the protection formation at maximum power. Bang. Bang. RK. Everyone best to stop him. Crack. Rumble. It's over. The floating void city is going down. The immortal is showing you kindness, allowing you to leave this floating void city with your lives. Were. Ha ha. This young master finally has a way to leave this remote mountain range. Rush. Sims. Master, Atister, what is it that we're preparing to do? Ka. I plan to turn this manor and the surrounding land into a floating island. Immortal, are you planning to demolish the floating void city that has allowed the Zhao family to stand in the remote southern region of the Tianyun mainland for thousands of years? Of course it will be dismantled. It was the Zhao family's floating void city, not mine. This floating void city is the equivalent of a heavenly artifact. No matter how good this floating void city is, I can't move my sword domain to it. Why? No need to worry. Just wait until my invincible sword domain expands, it will be greater than any floating city. Worthy of being an immortal, he regards the floating void city that's equivalent to the rarest heavenly artifact in the entire Tianyun mainland as dust. Worthy of being the top family in the cultivation world. The medicinal pills and treasures removed from the floating void city could fully support an ordinary sect. Immortal, these are all the items we collected from the Zhao family's treasure reserve in the floating void city. Have everyone put all this stuff into the treasure vault dug into the mountain. And then help me dismantle the floating void city. Dismantle? Immortal, this floating void city is not only a collection of various formation patterns and restrictions. The spiritual energy source within is also extremely precious. Do you think I lack spiritual energy? This. Since the two of you said the formation patterns and restrictions are valuable, you should find a way to dismantle them and install them under our manor. We will look into it further. Oh, yeah. Take this. Think of it as a reward for both of you and your juniors. Thank you, Immortal. You only need to work hard. Those medicinal pills were just 2 bottles that I simply picked up from the pile of medicinal pills from the Zhao family's treasure reserve and repaired them using the domain. 1 month later. Immortal, we could only partially dismantle the floating void city's formation patterns and restrictions. But, the floating crystal and its associated formations remained intact. This is also the first time Old Man Song and I have worked on something as precious as a floating void city. This floating crystal is worthy of being a heavenly treasure. And the Zhao family's formations are also really amazing. Alright. Today, let us observe the results of the hard work of Old Man Song and the others. Ka. Ka. Lida. It's flying. It's really flying. Ha, it wasn't in vain that me and Old Man Song led people to study the Zhao family's floating void city formations day and night. We successfully transferred most of the floating void city's formations here intact. Congratulations to the immortal. Pick a few ginseng fruits, as well as some other types of spiritual fruits, and share them with everyone. I'm in a good mood today. Everyone should be rejoicing together. Thank you for the reward, Master. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you, Master. Finally, I can leave these remote southern mountains. 2 weeks later. At the moment, the range of my invincible sword domain is not wide enough to envelop the entire floating island. Otherwise, there would have been no need to bother making Old Man Song move the defense formation from the floating void city here. Immortal. We have finished laying out the herb fields and gardens. Although, I'm not sure why. But, even though I had my juniors use the planting method of the Valley of 10,000 Flowers, our medicinal garden turned out nothing like the one that's in your manor. I will handle this. Eve transformed this manor using my sword domain ability, and the spiritual soil I'm using is, of course, also different. We're just pleased that you're not blaming us, Immortal. My junior sisters and I are already under the Immortal's protection, but we couldn't help the Immortal one bit. Master, Senior Song said that the defense formation is almost finished being modified. What should we do next? Miss Yulian. Why is Jiang Yuanling from the Valley of 10,000 Flowers always at Master's side? While we continue to modify the floating island. Let's move towards the Valley of 10,000 Flowers. Immortal? Thank you, Immortal. Immortal. I had previously sent a message back to the sect. But recently, the other sects around the Valley of 10,000 Flowers as well as ours underwent changes and caused my master and the others to be temporarily unable to come. We're sorry to trouble the Immortal to give us a ride. It just happens to be on the way. I'm headed to the Immortal gathering held by Taishang's Emperor's Own. This whole time, all of these problems have been caused by me, and this tripod is also useless. I hope someone else knows how to fix these problems. Right now the world is in chaos. When I get back to the sect, I must quickly convince my master and the master of the Valley of 10,000 Flowers to establish a good relationship with this Immortal. A village. Help! Keep running, let this Luncle N enjoy your wailing. Senior, look at that. The floating void city? No, it's not the Zhao family's floating void city, it's just some island. It's probably not from the southern wilderness, there's not a single floating island like this in the entire Tianyun mainland. Someone's descending from it. Bang. Whoa. Be careful, it's an enemy. Ka. Today, I just want to curse someone. So I'm not in the mood to talk. Thump. Ack. Onus. Don't talk so much. Crockle. Master said. You must not let this group of inhuman demon Dao cultivators escape. HMPHH. Detected that Gaoshan, your pet, has killed a Foundation Establishment Realm cultivator, 400 sword domain points have been obtained. Detected that Sun Yulian, your disciple, has killed a Golden Core Realm cultivator, 1,500 sword domain points have been obtained. Detected. Thanks to the Zhao family's floating void city, I can finally leave the remote southern wilderness. And I don't have to sit idly by waiting for enemies to come to the manor and deliver me sword domain points. 25,800 sword domain points total. Increasing the level of the sword domain requires too many sword domain points and it's still insufficient. For now, I'll increase the domain's range first, and cover the entire floating island with my domain. System, upgrade the sword domain's range. The range of the invincible sword domain has been expanded by 258 meters, 847 feet. There's still a long way to go. Master. None of those demon Dao bastards escaped. Good work. After this, if you ever encounter such things on the road, take some people with you to help you deal with them, while sharpening your sword intent in actual combat. This disciple understands. Good. Then, let us continue. The floating void city? No, it's not our Zhao families. When did floating islands appear in the remote southern region? Damn it! That formation. That clearly came from the hands. The hand of our Zhao family. Who is so bold? He. Sure enough, one cannot find wealth without a windfall, grass cannot grow tall in the dark. I should be grateful to the Zhao family for delivering the floating void city to me from thousands of miles away. No need to be so polite. Master. Aren't you taking Old Man Song and those youngsters to eradicate evil? You could help him work, by the way. Master, the situation up ahead, something's amiss. Several demon Dao sects are attacking the Valley of 10,000 Flowers. NP. Senior Song said that because our opponents are numerous and there are multiple sects involved, I should ask you what you'd like to do next. What? Oh hat? Our sects were attacked by the demon Dao? Why was our Valley of 10,000 Flowers attacked? Immortal, could you please help? Yulian, let Gaoshan and the dog scout up ahead. If the situation seems abnormal, delay your advance. Got it, Master. Immortal, I want to go with the 2 Demon King seniors. No need, it's unsafe. And the floating island will soon arrive at the Valley of 10,000 Flowers anyway. Thank you, Immortal, for your willingness to help us in the Valley of 10,000 Flowers. Valley of 10,000 Flowers. Don't be shy, little ladies of the Valley of 10,000 Flowers. Devil. Heavenly Demon Dao. Come out and have some fun with Uncle. Blood. I wonder what the blood of these little ladies will look like. Happiness. Blood cult. Temple of Passion. Hurry up and join us poor monks on the passionate joyal and blissful Dao path of dual cultivation. Come on out, beauties. Valley Master, requests for help have been sent out. But I'm not sure how many of our allies can respond and come here. Until now, my Valley of Thugand Flowers has always been indisputable to the world. Whether it was endeavoring to save the world or if it was dancing and singing in the valley with our sisters and disciples. This catastrophe. It seems that the heavens have decided our destiny. Iac. Poof. Senior sister, let's go fight with them. Although I, a sister of the 1,000 Flowers, am naturally better at medical skills. It's not impossible for me, Chen Sun, to carry Qingfeng into battle. Senior sister, we still have many disciples like Yuanling inside anyway. And our inheritance books have also been hidden in secret places. If they manage to escape this conflict, they would know how to find the treasure storehouse when they return to the valley. Then, gather all the disciples. Get ready. We will fight to the death. Dispatch as many disciples as we can. The little ladies finally came out. Seems like they couldn't wait for Uncle to come in. Look, what's that up there? A floating city? Why is there a floating island appearing here right now? Which sect has a floating island? Shouldn't the only floating city in the remote southern region belong to the Zhao family? By my master's order. All forces present must disperse at once. Ka! Where did she come from? How can this little girl dare to speak to us like this? Doesn't this child know of our blood cult's reputation for cruelty in the remote southern region? Sect Master of the Rebel Sect. Head of the Heavenly Demon Tao. Shrine Priest of the Temple of Passion. Lord of the Blood Cult. Seems that it's the legendary master of that small wonderland. What do you think, fellow Taoists? I don't believe in immortals. But we cannot ignore this floating island. Then let us fight. Otherwise, our 4 sects will not be able to disperse like they said. Kill her. That little girl deserves death. If anyone deserves death, Ka. It's you. Ah. This sword energy contains sword intent. Could this person be a sword saint? Why, are you afraid of a little blood? You fart. I'm not afraid of shit. Stop arguing, let's fight Hedon. With the strength the 4 of us possess, we have nothing to fear from that sword intent. Yes, a sword saint will become the strongest among our enemies. Xing. Let's get rid of her. Xing. Ha. Crash. Blocked by demonic energy? How? It will probably be a bit difficult. After all, Yulian's strength is only at the Golden Core realm. Let's open up a path to the Valley of 10,000 Flowers using the floating island. This is the perfect time to test out its power. Thank you, Immortal. These people are really. Obviously, Miss Yulian used a weaker move to warn them. Are they so anxious to have a reunion with their ancestors? If you can talk more. Let's begin. Hing. Pay attention, the enemy will attack with the formation. Don't worry, our Rebel Sect's 8-direction reversal formation has nothing to fear from this type of formation attack. All of the enemy's attacks will be absorbed by our array and turned into our spiritual energy. I'll lead the formation. Draw their attacks T as much as possible. Boom. What? Put. Put. Ah. This, how can this be? How can this formation attack carry sword intent? This does not. Put. Put. Arg. Put. Boom. PFF. Hurry. Escape quickly. Snap. For the sake of the demon Tao. Save your fellow brothers. Damn you. Thump. Hurry, run, whir. Are you? Now how do we? On way. Bastard, quit shouting. If you wanna then play dead. Damn. Ah, I can't do it. May the Bodhisattva bless, may the Bodhisattva bless. Don't find me. Whir. The leader of the blood cult is dead. Run for your lives. Don't even think about the little ladies in the Valley of 10,000 Flowers. Run. Evil cult. You think you can escape? Rush. Is this how the biggest? Rush. Crisis since the establishment of our Valley of 10,000 Flowers has been solved? Senior Sister Valley Master, do you know what's going on? I have no idea which sect could be on that floating island. Ka. None of our requests for aid were sent to sects that possess a floating island. Valley Master. We're back. Clatter. It's Yuan Ling. Returning like this. Could it be that the Taoist allies on that floating island are the rescuers you invited? Yes, the Immortal wants to attend the Taishang Emperor's Conference for Immortals. Since it's on the way, the Immortal escorted me and my junior sister back. Unexpectedly, we arrived right as the demon Tao cultists were attacking our Valley of 10,000 Flowers, so the Immortal intervened. Immortal? Yuan Ling, are you talking about the Immortal that owns that small wonderland rumored to have been discovered in the remote southern wilderness recently? Whir. Yes, Master. Yuan Ling, please take me to the island to thank this Immortal. Okay, master, come with me. All others should go and prepare. Rush. We need to express our gratitude properly. Yes. Here. May the Bodhisattva bless. Don't get discovered. May the Bodhisattva bless. Don't get discovered. Please don't come, search for corpses. Does this floating island belong to the immortal? Yes, master. The immortal directly created a floating island out of that small wonderland that's been causing a stir in the world of immortal cultivation recently. The above formations and the floating crystal all came from the Zhao family's floating void city of the southern wilderness. It seems that as our Valley of 10,000 Flowers was being attacked by the demon Dao sects, many things were also happening in the world of immortal cultivation simultaneously. Obviously, our Valley of 10,000 Flowers is no small sect. But in the face of the current turbulence throughout the immortal cultivation world, it's still difficult to protect ourselves. Master. This is the immortal. Oh. The head of the Valley of 10,000 Flowers, Li Zhuyu, greets the immortal. Thank you, immortal, for your willingness to help in my Valley of 10,000 Flowers. No need to be so solemn. During this time, Yuan Ling and her junior sisters also helped me a lot with spiritual elixirs and alchemy. Immortal, I heard from my junior disciple Yuan Ling that you're planning to attend the Immortal Conference held by Taishang's emperor. Then, you escorted Yuan Ling and her sisters back to the Valley of 10,000 Flowers because it was on the way? Yes. Since you're already passing through our sect. In order to repay the immortal for saving the lives of all the people in my Valley of 10,000 Flowers. Why don't you attend a banquet we've prepared in the valley as thanks? I wonder if the immortal can allow me this favor. Ah. Forget it. How do I explain that I wouldn't dare Ave Tug Kanjang? Levy and pines of my invincible sword do, oh, that's right. Ehem, Master Li. I heard that Taishang's emperor is convening this immortal conference to repair the formation protecting the boundary of our Tianyun continent. As a member of all the living beings on the mainland, it's natural for us to contribute our best. Immortal, you're very noble. The world of immortal cultivation is so turbulent, and now there's the Immortal Conference. It would not be impossible for my Valley of 10,000 Flowers to be attacked by the demon Dao a second time, so why not? Immortal. As the head of the Valley of 10,000 Flowers, I was originally going to attend Taishang Emperor's Immortal Conference also. Can I join you on your journey, Immortal? Of course you can. Moreover, Miss Li, your Valley of 10,000 Flowers is talented at refining elixirs. The time is right for us to have a chat. Thank you, Immortal. I'll go prepare for the trip right away. Why is this Li in such a hurry? Master Li. Is this your entire Valley of 10,000 Flowers? Why does everyone in the Valley of 10,000 Flowers seem to be moving out? After experiencing this crisis, we realized we can no longer split our forces. Since we're going to participate in the Immortal Conference, everyone can go together. Otherwise, those who remain in the valley may be in danger. In addition, these tools for crafting elixirs and other artifacts are thank you gifts to the immortal from our Valley of 10,000 Flowers. There is no suitable reward that can compare to saving lives, but we still wish to offer this meager gift. Okay, fine. As expected of a master and disciple, they do everything the same way. Humph. Both of them want to dominate my master's side. Old Son, find a place to live for Li and everyone else. Then we'll head to the conference. Yes, Immortal. Sha. It's a pity, lustful monk, only you and I survived. The old demon elder is actually gone. I didn't expect the master of that legendary wonderland to be so strong. More than half of our forces became casualties before we even saw anyone. Now all of us have lost a lot. If we want to avenge our losses, we must cooperate as one. Right, let's head to the Immortal Conference gathering. We may not be able to deal with the master of that wonderland. But there's no way those demon Dao elders would have any trouble. Let's go. Rush. Taishan Palace Immortal Sect. Were. As expected of the Taishan sect, one of the 8 great immortal sects. The leading cultivation sect in the Tangyan continent. Grand events like this, in the cultivation world, are extremely rare, even in the entire history of the Tianyun continent. Even though I've seen it drawn in my Valley of 10,000 Flowers records before, it's still shocking when you see it with your own eyes. The Taishan sect is undoubtedly one of the 3 strongest sects among the 8 great immortal sects. I've heard that almost all of the immortal cultivating sects and aristocratic families will be here. Master, when should we go down? Back when I was a cultivator, I also wanted to attend this grand conference. But I'll just be an ordinary mortal once I leave the sword domain. Your master is too lazy, so I won't be going. Yulian, please go with Master Li and Old Man Song. Remember to bring the dog with you too. Master, this old pig want to go too. This old pig has never tasted the delicacies of banquets held at big sect gatherings like this. Forget it, I'm worried you'll start a fight with someone. Ah, fine. Then I'll stay with my children and help guard the island for Master. Taishan Sect's Grand Immortal Conference. Ah. Master. Why are you sighing? The thigh I was planning to hug suddenly disappeared. How could your old master not be dispirited? Deo Biazimop. For the sake of hugging that senior's thigh, I even gave away my sex treasures. As a result, when I returned to the sect, I was prepared to take everyone together towards the southern region to hug that senior's thigh. But his entire manner suddenly disappeared. Why did he have to suddenly disappear? Master. After only eating lunch at that senior's manor, I was able to break through to the God transformation realm as soon as I returned home. I'm now considered a great cultivator in the immortal cultivation world. But that's nothing compared to the opportunity to hug that senior's thigh. Master. Master. What is it? That lady looks familiar, perhaps from when we visited that senior. And look, Master. That dark demon king's following behind this young lady. Sure enough, it's the same dark demon king and young lady. In that case, it looks like some great thighs. Ehem. I mean, some immortals are also attending this great conference. Master. Master, there are other big families and sects here. We should pay careful attention to our image. Ehem. Showun, Siyu, Mulan, come with. Miss, I am the head of the Holy Sword sect. I wonder if, perhaps, you could take us to the former. No, I mean, the immortal? Ehem. Miss, that aureate immortal sword in your hand was a gift from my Holy Sword sect, which was given when visiting the immortal previously. What a pleasure it is to see it in your hands, young lady. Oh, Master mentioned something like that to me before. Thank you, Senior, for this sword. My master enjoys serenity and quietude, so even though he came, he hasn't entered the Taishan sect. Miss Sun. Why don't we go back to the island first and ask the immortal if he wants to meet with them? This woman, she's the head of the Valley of 10,000 Flowers. Doesn't the Valley of 10,000 Flowers usually ignore the miscellaneous affairs of the cultivation world? Since when did she start hugging that senior's thigh? Damn it, there are more and more people hugging the thighs of that immortal. I don't know if I even still have a chance. Yulian, why have you come back so soon? And it seems you've brought some people back with you? Greetings, immortal. A few days ago, I took Showun and the others to the southern region to visit you again. I didn't expect the immortal to have not only already left, but you even took everyone and everything with you. As expected of an immortal, even moving house is shocking and extraordinary. Ah, it's the head of the Holy Sword sect who once sent me fertilizer and a sword before. Long time no see. I see your Holy Sword sect has also come participate in this grand immortal conference. But why aren't you inside the Taishan Palace? What reason brings you to my island instead? Stead? What grand immortal conference could be more important than hugging a grand immortal's thighs? The conference can naturally be attended later, after discovering that the immortal came here. Of course it's imperative that we visit you first. Although, we were not expecting Ting to meet the immortal here, so please forgive us for not preparing a gift. It's fine, don't worry about it. The last time he gave me a gift, he just wanted me to protect him. I can't leave the island now, so it would be embarrassing to continue accepting gifts. Yuna. Bum. Ah, it's the Grand Immortal Conference. Ewan. Is it getting started now? Ka. Rumble. The traces of the two Taishu demons disappeared here? Taishu means great emptiness or void. There's a small hidden world here? But it looks like its protective layer has been destroyed. And it seems those two Taishu demons have entered into the small world through this gap. Not good. Oftentimes, there are no strong people in this kind of small world. And they're completely unaware of the 3,000 worlds at all. If those Taishu demons have really entered here, I'm afraid that this entire small world could be destroyed. Bump. The heavenly Tao of this world is rejecting me? Is it because it can't accommodate my strength? But then how did those two Taishu demons get in? No, it looks like I'll have to first send in my separated spiritual body. Xing. Come, go, and tell the creatures on this continent to unite and fight. Wow. I didn't expect to be able to eat delicious food served by an immortal again. It's just some ordinary meat, simmered in a pot. Well, Immortal, I'm not sure if I should mention this or not. Your pot is the tripod of the 9 heavens. So using it as a cooking pot is a bit. Tripod of the 9 heavens, wait a minute. This is the 9 heavens tripod that was knocked down from the sky by my sword? Yes. You may be unaware of this. But one of the main objectives of this Taishang's Immortal Conference is to search for the 9 heavens tripod. If they are unable to locate it, they'll be forced to resort to a backup plan in order to patch up the crack in our continent's protective array. I see. Yulian, go and inform everyone at the Taishan Palace that's here for the conference. Show them here to the island for a meeting. Let them know that the tripod is here with Taishang Sect's Grand Immortal Conference. Taishang Sect leader, it's not that we are unwilling to repair the protective barrier. 10,000 years ago, the chaos caused by demons from the outside world in our Tianyun continent and also to our Taishang sect was recorded in our sect's ancient records. But, as for how we go about repairing it, we need to form a charter. Fellow Taoists, our first objective for now is to locate the divine tripod of the 9 heavens. Our Taoist elders have already sent many disciples down the mountain. But so far, no one has been able to find it. I only know that it once appeared in the southern wilderness. Do any of you have any related suggestions or information to share? Eve also sent my disciples to search for it. The building near the water gets the moonlight first. Could it be that one of your sects or families in the southern region is hiding it and keeping it to themselves? Are you looking down on the character of our southern wilderness cultivators? After thousands of years of peace, these sects and families have completely forgotten about the threats from outside. If you want to know the whereabouts of the 9 heavens tripod, please come with me. How could fellow Taoist Shur of the Holy Sword sect and fellow Taoist Li of the Valley of 10,000 Flowers follow behind a junior, and with such a respectful expression? Sect leader Een. The two of us know the whereabouts of the tripod of the 9 heavens. What? Then tell us, where is it? Fellow Taoist Sure, fellow Taoist Li, and this young friend. Do you really know the whereabouts of the divine tripod of the 9 heavens? If so, how fortunate, we almost turned over the entire southern wilderness without anything to show for it, so if you both represent the Holy Sword sect and the Valley of 10,000 Flowers, then who is that young girl? We do in fact know the whereabouts of the 9 heavens tripod. It's just that, it's on the island of an immortal. Immortal? Aren't you too? Fellow Taoists joking with this old Taoist? We would not dare joke with you, sect leaderine. The tripod of the 9 heavens is on the floating island belonging to the master of Miss Sun here. At this time, the immortal is just outside the great red heaven mountain. But this immortal prefers not to leave his floating island. So allow myself and fellow Taoist Li, along with Miss Sun, the great disciple of the immortal, to invite all fellow Taoists present to visit the island for discussion. What, let us go to the island? Does he think of himself so highly? Why doesn't he come down? Who is this man? Daring to call himself an immortal? Even sect leaderine doesn't dare to call himself that. All right. I'll go to the island with my two fellow Taoists and this young friend. Fellow Taoists, follow fellow Taoist Sure and fellow Taoist Li to the island with this old Taoist. Were. Just visiting the master of this young friend is no problem, right? Since sect leaderine has said so, I suppose we should just listen and follow. Dermar, there are so many of us. I'm sure he won't dare to think about trying anything. It's that woman. Damn it. What floating island? That's clearly my Zhao family's floating void city. Were. Oh. The formation of this floating island looks a little familiar. Why does it look so similar to the one belonging to the Zhao family? Doesn't this look familiar to your southern sect? Speaking of which, we have all left the Taishan sect's mountain gate. Why doesn't this immortal come out to greet us? 6A, right? I want to know where this immortal learned to give face. Seniors, this is my master's floating island. Clatter. Please come with me. What is that sacred tree? COR. Even from such a distance, I can feel the spiritual energy contained in its fruit. 10,000-year-old medicinal plants? This stone contains supreme sword intent. This could be used to create immortal artifacts and weapons. Why do I feel like this entire island is made up of natural heavenly treasures? Adel. Ha? Why can't this thing be cleaned? Shah. Shell. And it also still smells like meat. How will I explain this smell when those cultivators get here? Old man Song, old man Huang, you two know a lot. Isn't this tripod supposed to be a divine artifact? Why is it that after using this pot to make stew a few times, the leftover ashes can't be cleaned out? Neither of us have seen or touched a divine artifact before. Let alone an artifact at the level of the divine tripod of the 9 heavens, neither of us have the ability to hold on to even ordinary immortal weapons and artifacts. How could we possibly know what to do after someone uses one to make stewed meat and soup? As soon as I saw the stupid expressions on the faces of these two old men, I knew that they were unreliable. Master, why not let this old pig try washing it in the river? This old pig has a lot of strength. Al. All right. There's no harm in trying. Great strength can bring great miracles. Immortal, no. This is a divine artifact. How could you let this rude demon pig treat it like this? Master. You came back so soon? These two demon kings probably aren't little Sun's masters. The remaining Song Yun and Huang Jitian, although they are great cultivators, it's impossible for fellow Taoist Sure and fellow Taoist Li to consider them immortals. Ha! This is definitely not the aura of an ordinary cultivator. Could it be that this strange fellow Taoist is really a divine being or immortal? Yin Xian, head of the Taishang sect, greets the immortal. You're wrong. This is my master. Master, this is Senior Yin Xian, the head of the Taishang sect. Mount Taishan is the most famous sacred mountain in China. I didn't expect a fellow Taoist like yourself to be able to teach a talented disciple like young friend Sun at such a young age. It's really that I'm too blind to see Taishan with my own eyes. Sect leader Yin is too polite. You can call me Zhang Fan. And it's also because Yulian herself is talented. And this is the head of the Xinqing sect, and this is, little friend Sun. Please delay the introductions for the time being. I heard yourself, as well as fellow Taoist Shi and fellow Taoist Li say. The divine tripod of the 9 heavens is in the hands of fellow Taoist Zheng? PFF. What's wrong? Is there something fellow Taoist Zheng can't say? It's just, the tripod is indeed in my hands. This is it. Ha? Is this really the divine tripod? Of the 9 heavens? Why does this tripod smell like meat and spices? I had used it previously to make stew. Perhaps the spices I used were too strong and became baked into the pot's seasoning. Baked into the pot's seasoning? As expected of fellow Taoist Zhang. This place is really a wonderland. Baba Ozim. Any one of these fruits could be considered priceless. If we could harvest some, even if it's not much. Wouldn't our sect become, hee. But, all of this is already owned by someone. And, despite the fact that they are incredibly powerful, even if we were capable of robbing them, we don't even have the luxury of considering it this time. I'm afraid the Taishang sect's leader has no intention of allowing us to mess around. What are you talking about? We come from respectable families. Do you intend for us to rob them like some kind of brute from the demon Dao? Maybe I do. It's possible if we're able to find a reason to attack. It just so happens that I might have that reason you're looking for. Everyone, all you need to do is follow my lead for a little while. How about it? When you first arrived here, didn't you all get the feeling that the formation that this floating island is using is strikingly similar to the Zhao family's floating void city? It's almost identical, right? Could it be that the core and formation of this immortal's floating island was stolen from the Zhao family? Everyone, this young self-proclaimed immortal is actually a completely shameless person. He took advantage of the Zhao family while they were distracted, ambushing and seizing the Zhao family's floating void city while they were preoccupied fighting an enemy. He even dismantled the core and formation to turn it into this floating island, claiming it as his own. The Zhao family, I heard the Zhao family had grown used to being arrogant in the southern wilderness. I'd be willing to bet that it's your Zhao family that coveted someone else's sacred divine tree. You probably brought your floating city to seize the treasure and got robbed back instead. This island was transformed by that young boy who stole the Zhao family's floating void city. Even if not everything on this island is given to us, he should at least give us half of everything here as compensation. And all I really care about is getting my floating void city's core and formation back. So, as for the rest, if this actually works out, I'll be filthy rich, damn. What is this heart-pounding feeling? And even if it doesn't, we can just say that we were fooled by the Zhao family, and then cut ties. Yeah, screw this guy. We can just hang him canties out to dry. Brother Zhao is right, this young so-called immortal is stealing other people's treasures. How vicious and cruel. As members of honorable families and sects, how can we sit idly by and watch such a villain get away with such despicable deeds? Don't worry, senior brother Zhao, we will definitely help your Zhao family get justice today. Wait, fellow Taoist Zhang, you actually used the divine tripod left behind by the ancient god king to make stew? At the time I had no idea that this was the tripod of the 9 heavens, and I added so many spices to the stew I made in this divine cauldron. Was the stew good? I'm just a little curious about how powerful this artifact is. Aside from being the core of the formation, what else can it do? Although Old Man Song and Old Man Huang said that this pot is not for cooking, I thought the stew made in it tasted pretty good. And the meat stewed in this divine tripod can refine spiritual power. I suppose that's to be expected, it is an artifact left behind by the ancient god king after all. This old Taoist wouldn't be thinking about taking the tripod back to secretly try to stew meat himself, would he? I wonder if Taoist Zhang would be willing to hand over this ancient artifact to be managed by my Taishang sect's elders? I, Taishang Zong, am holding this grand immortal conference just to find the divine tripod of the 9 heavens in order to repair our continent's great protection array. Sure, am not against it. It was my idea to have Yulian escort you all here for this reason, after all. Fellow Taoist Zhang is truly a role model for us in the cultivation world. On behalf of all the previous and current generations of cultivators and living beings on the Tianyun continent, I too would like to thank you, fellow Taoist. Sect leader Yin, this boy is not a good person at all. Senior Yin, don't be fooled by this shameless fellow. I wonder, why would a few of my Taoist friends would dare say such a thing? Because young friend Sun had reached the Golden Core realm at such a young age, I assumed fellow Taoist Zhang's strength would be extraordinary, but I haven't been able to detect the slightest bit of spiritual aura from him. Maybe it's true what fellow Taoist Sure and fellow Taoist Li said, that this fellow Taoist looks like a young mortal, but is actually an immortal? Senior Taoist Yin, there's no need to ask. I know what's going on. I remember you, you're the head of the Zhao family, aren't you? When your Zhao family came out to the southern wilderness intending to seize my manor, I took your FLCIG Void City in exchange for the lives of your Zhao family. What could you and your family have to do with me this time? I told you. Familiar, sure enough, it's been taken from the Zhao family's floating Void City. I knew the only flotation crystal capable of supporting such a large island could only come from the Zhao family's floating Void City. I can't believe it actually did belong to the Zhao family originally. Boy, you can say whatever you want. But our Zhao family always puts justice first. Obviously, you are the one with 2 demon kings. Taking advantage of my Zhao family while we were distracted fighting with the Screaking Ghost Cave and the barbarian monk clans, you ambushed us from behind and stole our floating Void City. I believe Brother Zhao is an upright and honest man. Signorine. I can testify for Brother Zhao sure. This villain who colluded with a demon sect and the barbarian tribe must be dealt with. Everyone. Sect leader Yin, the Taishang sect leads the entire cultivation world in the path of righteousness, it must never make biased judgments. We must seek justice for our Zhao family brothers. Senior Taoist Yin, allow me to personally handle this matter. Say, since you said that this floating island's flotation crystal and formation originally belonged to your Zhao family, then I wonder if the heavenly medicinal herbs, the sacred divine tree, and all the other heavenly and earthly treasures on my island also belong to your Zhao family? Zhao family heads have inherited this floating city for thousands of years. Although, I don't remember everything that was being stored in the floating Void City's treasury. But my Zhao family has an archived list of treasures, so it's only a matter of accounting for them one by one. Quite shameless. But I'm not going to bother arguing with you about this. Let's fight. Rush. If you manage to win. Not just the floating island. I'll give you all the sacred divine trees on it as well. This young man is actually an immortal sword saint. Take my sword first. We messed with the wrong person. What a terrifying sword intent. Whirl. Ah. Fellow Taoist Zhang, please show mercy. Ehem. How about giving face to this old Taoist? After all, it was the Taishang sect that invited these fellow Taoists here to the Grand Immortal Conference. So please, fellow Taoist Zhang, give face to this old Taoist. All right. Only just for senior Taoist's sake. Too bad, you'll miss out on a lot of sword domain points. This senior immortal sword saint, what a strong, murderous killing intent. Ahem. Fellow Taoists. Since fellow Taoist Zhang is willing to part with the divine tripod of the 9 heavens, then let us next discuss how to repair the grand protective barrier formation. Yuanling. Ladies and gentlemen, these are some ginseng fruits that have been grown here on the island. Please enjoy. Wow, thank you. Thank you for your hospitality, fellow Taoist Zhang. When I return to the Taishang sect later, I'll prepare some suitable gifts to express my gratitude. This old senior Taoist seems to have the demeanor of an immortal, so there's no way he could be an insincere person, right? Nameless Valley. What do you think Yin Xian, that bull-nosed old man, is planning to do by gathering so many major sects? Ma! Didn't you say that it's for the Grand Protection Array? Oh, but if you actually believe that, you wouldn't have come here to attend this Grand Demon Dao gathering. If it weren't for everyone's fear that those sanctimonious sects following the righteous path would take the opportunity to join together to annihilate us, no one here would have bothered showing up. Eve heard the same thing. That's some pretty rotten luck if you ask me. Everyone, it's so rare for us to convene like this. Why don't we take this opportunity to actually accomplish something? No matter what those righteous sects are planning, it's always better to strike first. I heard before that your blood cult, as well as the Heavenly Demon Dao sect, the Temple of Passion, and the Fate Reversing sect, all attacked the Valley of 10,000 Flowers together and suffered heavy losses. Why is it that today, there is only you, the old demon, who came? Even though my blood cult suffered heavy losses during that battle, it turns out that it was actually a blessing in disguise. Rush. WW. I told you we should act, but you kept running your mouth. How did this old demon suddenly become so much stronger? He said it was a blessing in disguise. Did he chance upon some opportunity during that battle? What kind of opportunity was there? All of you are big names in the Demon Dao path. How come none of you dare to confront the righteous sects? Do you have a plan, cult leader? Let us head directly to the Taishang sect and bathe in the blood of all those unfortunate enough to cross our path along the way. Is this old demon finally losing his mind? Could it be that the source of his newfound strength is driving him mad? Everyone, as long as you follow me to the Taishang sect, I'll give you the chance to become as strong as me. My strength is improving? I actually broke through. What is this? Sooms. Now, what do you think of my plan? I agree with it now. I like this plan. Rush. I have long been annoyed with the arrogance of Taishang Zone. Then let us gather all of our disciples and prepare. Offer your blood to the gods. Sacrifice your lives to my lord. Taishang sect. Lu. Were. Now, with all these sects and families arriving at the Taishang sect, it really feels like some momentum is being built, as if 10,000 immortals are convening here. I couldn't say whether 10,000 immortals are actually coming here or not. But there certainly is an immortal over there. He was the one who surprised the heads of all those families and sects with his sword, making them dare not speak. The immortal sword saint who surprised the Zhao family? Floating Island. Old Taoist, this immortal conference is taking a little too long, isn't it? It can't be helped. The resources need to repair the Grand Protection Formation are precious. These materials aren't something a single sect can afford. They must share the burden, so naturally they will argue about who has to contribute more and who gets to contribute less. I'm too embarrassed to admit that I caused that crack in the array. We're friends, old Taoist. You don't have to be so polite with me. Then later, this old Taoist will bring his disciples and grandchildren to visit fellow Taoist John's Island. Dozens of Demon Dao sects have formed an alliance and are heading for the Taishan sect's mountain gate. Now, as you're hearing this news, they probably have only 100 miles of ground to cover before they reach you, Taishang Zone. All the major families and sects along their path were raided and destroyed, as well as the mountain gate and the mountain city. What? Immediately summon the heads of all the sects and families present to fellow Taoist John's Island to discuss how to handle the Demon Dao sect's alliance. This time, the battle. Whir. It's a bit big. Whir. Please, sect leaderine, I also ask you to help my Thunder Wind Sword Pavilion. My Thunder Wind Sword Pavilion has almost completely been destroyed. Only myself and a few of my senior brothers managed to escape under the protection of the division's elders. Since when did the Demon Dao sects form an alliance? The Thunder Wind Sword Pavilion is definitely not the only sect to suffer from this disaster caused by the Demon Dao sect's rampage on their way here. They mean to directly challenge our famils and sects that follow the righteous path. This cannot be overlooked or forgiven. Fellow Taoists. About seeking justice for the Thunder Wind Sword Pavilion and other comrades who have suffered at the hands of the Demon Dao, we will have to discuss that at a later time. The reason Eve immediately gathered everyone here is to discuss how to deal with the Demon Dao Sect Alliance's army, which is currently closing in on the Taishang Sect's Great Red Sky Mountain Gate. There are many fellow Taoists gathered here. Sect leaderine, what if we all directly confront their Demon Dao Alliance's army? Sect masterine, don't worry, Eve already summoned my sect's disciples to come here for support. Fellow Taoist Zhang, no need to worry, old Taoist. In order to support those who follow the righteous path, I definitely won't sit idly by. How could I possibly miss out on such a large amount of sword domain points? This old Taoist thanks Taoist Zhang for his support. Let's not delay any further. This old Taoist will start setting up my supreme yin and yang formation. I ask all fellow Taoists to assist with the formation and join the battle for support. Xing. Xing. He. Sure enough, yin xian that. Haughty old Taoist is still planning to rely on his Taishang sect's famous supreme yin and yang formation. That formation would give us trouble in the past, but we're not the same anymore. This old demon's strength has increased even more now. Damn it! The secret method he gave us to increase our strength must be incomplete or inferior to his in some way. We have leveled mountains and destroyed entire cities. Our strength has definitely increased by a lot. When we've defeated the Taishang sect, and all life on the entire continent has been thoroughly devoured by us, maybe we'll be able to break through to the upper realms in our cultivation and become immortals. I already possess the power of a god. I will sacrifice you to my lord. You all will only be stepping stones on my path becoming an immortal. Let us begin. Sims. Attack. Those Demon Dao sect bandits are starting to attack. Fellow Taoists, prepare for battle. For the righteous path. Rumbling. Umble. Crack. The little tricks of puny insects. Follow my lead. Vanished. Whir. Immortals are a force to be reckoned with anywhere in the world. The immortal sword saint is invincible. The leader of the Demon Dao Alliance is dead, let us avenge our fallen comrades. The leader of the blood cult is dead. Dash. How? Wasn't there a Taishu demon backing him? Brothers, the mountains are high and the road is long, there is still plenty of time and we'll have our chance again. In the future, we will join forces again for a great cause. What is that? Ka. Arg. Ka. Crack. Fellow Taoists, don't bother chasing after our enemy any longer. They've already been defeated, so let's sort out exactly what happened today. Oh, by the way, Sect Masterine. What's the deal with that sword? Xing. Xing. Sims. Yin Xian of the Tianyun continent's Taishang sect. Thanks the immortal goddess for eliminating the Taishu demon's followers. You are welcome, fellow Taoist. I am Yuan Chiwen, a Yunni Immortal Realm law enforcement envoy. It's my duty to pursue those evil Taishu demons. So I also have to thank the masters of the Tianyun continent for helping find and dispel that Taishu demon. Then it seems that we were able to help one another. Also, I would like to thank the immortal goddess for informing us about the Taishu demon's invasion of our world. I wonder if, perhaps, the immortal goddess would like to go with E.T. the immortal who initially took action to eliminate the Taishu demon. Of course I do. I would have never expected that, in an unknown small world like this. I could actually find a master who possesses great sword intent. I cannot help but be intrigued. TSK. Being able to move about freely in the void, I can't help but wonder how many sword domain points I could get from such an immortal? No, this isn't right. I'm really going crazy thinking about sword domain points. This guy isn't thinking anything bad, right? Greetings, fellow Taoist Zhang. Thank you for helping me eliminate the Taishu demon I've been pursuing. No problem. When faced with this kind of evil that intends to bring death to all living things, it is our duty to act. However, fellow Taoist Zhang and all the Taoists of the Tianyun continent, please be careful. I was pursuing a total of 2 Taishu demons earlier. That means that there's one more Taishu demon that has infiltrated your Tianyun continent and has remained well hidden so far, so please don't be careless. Immortal Goddess Yuan. I wonder if you could tell me what kind of ability this other Taishu demon possesses. Of course. Taishu demon is only a broad term. There are numerous different subclasses of Taishu demon, and each has its own evil god that it believes in. Demons of different faiths will have their own unique abilities. The Taishu demon that fellow Taoist Zhang eliminated today had the ability to exchange those they've killed as sacrifices for the power of the evil god they believed in. As for the remaining Taishu demon, fellow Taoist Zhang and all other fellow Taoists, you must take care and remain vigilant. It believes in an evil god who can bring plagues. And in this way, it can increase its strength. What's more, the spread of this plague is imperceptible. Remember to eliminate all evil. If there are too many believers in the evil gods, it will attract the attention of Taishu demons from outside our world. Therefore, we must make sure to eliminate all the degenerates who worship the evil gods going forward. Fellow Taoist Zhang, Taoist Yuan. I'm afraid this matter is rather urgent and cannot be delayed any further. This old Taoist will immediately return to arrangements with my fellow Taoists. That Taishu demon was still at a weak and underdeveloped state, but it still gave me 500,000 sword domain points. They're really like livestock that haven't been fattened up enough for slaughter, so I can't help but look forward to finding another Taishu demon soon. Fellow Taoist Zhang, what are you thinking about? Oh, nothing. I'm just wondering what method would prove most effective at luring more Taishu demons into coming here. I was thinking about how to best get rid of the remaining Taishu demons as quickly as possible, so as to avoid more loss of life in the Tianyun continent. Oh, I can't detect this guy's cultivation base at all, and even though his sword skills are incredible, why do I get the feeling that he's actually a fool? What is the immortal's command? Go to my treasure vault and gather some spiritual fruits and medicinal herbs. You'll be helping me refine some medicinal pills and elixirs to cure disease and deal with plagues. CHNH. This is... Fellow Taoist Zhang, what did you say you were going to make just now? Immortal Goddess Yuan can just call me by name. I said I wanted to make spiritual pills and elixirs to deal with disease and plague. After all, you said that the remaining Taishu demon that's still hiding somewhere in the Tianyun continent will cause plagues. Then, Zhang Fan, please also call me by name. Calling an immortal goddess or something feels like too much. Are you going to use spiritual fruits and medicinal herbs, which, even in the Yunni immortal realm, are extremely precious, and often fought over by immortals, to refine these medicinal pills and elixirs? Immortal Goddess Yuan can just call me by name. I'm aware of how precious they are. But for me, there are many of said spiritual fruits and medicinal herbs growing on my island. Divine fruit trees like this are rarely seen, even in the Yunni immortal realm. And this entire floating island is full of spiritual energy. It would seem that these kinds of spiritual fruits and medicinal herbs are indeed not rare to you. He. Relying on those waves of Demon Dao Alliance forces, and in addition to being able to expand the range of my sword domain, I can also upgrade the level of my sword domain, and by then the level of these spiritual fruits and medicinal herbs will be even higher. No, I can't look at them, even though they're not mine. It's too painful. If that's the case, then I'll go visit that old Taoist next to discuss the matter of searching for the other Taishu demon. Alright, sorry to trouble you. It just so happens that I still need to sort through the rewards from Toadi's harvest. Fast code data. Invincible sword domain level has been successfully upgraded. Third level of the invincible sword domain reached, new ability acquired, Eternal Sword Intent. Eternal Sword Intent allows be reborn infinitely, as long as I'm within the range of the sword domain. Although my combat power had almost reached the level of invincibility before, my life could still be threatened if I was ambushed or poisoned. But it's not a M problem anymore. Should I try dying once to see? Even if I wanted to die, I can't now because of this third level of the sword domain's new ability. It is making me a little curious about what new ability you'll get once I reach the next level. I hope I find that other hidden Taishu demon soon. Taishan Sect's Trinity Palace. Attendees shared information about and started searching for the other hidden Taishu demon. A small town on the border of the eastern ridge and the southern wilderness. Sure enough, a madman who only knows how to kill will always be eliminated by the strong masters of this world. I will transform this world into a breeding ground for plagues. Spread the seeds. The Lord will look upon us with warm eyes. He will encompass our entire world with compassion, and guide us as our gracious Father. Lick. Floating Island. Zhang Fan, you seem a little different. Fellow Taoist Zhang, you seem to have become more confident. It's probably because being able to kill a powerful enemy with my own hands got my blood pumping. And I was able to break through a bottleneck in my cultivation, improving my strength. This powerful enemy you speak of. Do you mean that Taishu demon that was completely annihilated by a single strike from your sword? Even though it was a single sword strike, I put almost all of my power behind it, leaving only a tiny bit left at most. Forget it. Anyway, Taoistine Xian and I have discussed this with the other fellow Taoists from the Tianyun continent. We will be forming an immortal alliance to jointly pursue and eliminate the rest of the Demon Dao Alliance's forces that have been infected with the power of the evil god. With the power of the evil god. Yes, and while they are pursuing those forces, they will also be responsible for hunting down traces of the other Taishu demon. And sects that have and nurture experts in medicinal skills, like the Valley of 10,000 Flowers, will be dispatched to various regions of the continent to search for areas where disease is occurring. What should I do? The Taoist leaders will be responsible for leading and protecting disciples from the Valley of 10,000 Flowers and other sects. You and I will be supporting from the center, lending our strength wherever it's needed. That being said, my original body has not been able to enter this world, so the strength and power I can exert here is very limited. Rush. Hold on for a moment. Sha. Taoistine, share these swords with the others, they contain my sword intent. However, they can only be used once. Thank you, fellow Taoist Zhang. This old Taoist was worried about his Taoist friends who will be pursuing Demon Dao forces. With these wooden swords you gave me, this old Taoist doesn't have to worry anymore. Zhang Fan, you've been able to grasp the true meaning of the immortal sword Dao. I'm afraid you've already been able to transform your entire body into sword intent, and as long as the sword intent doesn't dissipate, you cannot die. This immortal goddess Yuan Shiwan is worthy of being born in the immortal realm. Her Avesikat is really extraordinary. WNG. Bum. Oh. Nah. Bum. The Alliance forces are already mobilizing. I greet the venerable demon lord. You rubbish. Ka. You take the demonic magic weapon I gave you and you dare to come back to me like this. Duh. Demon Lord, Venerable One, please spare my life. This little one didn't know that this was your arrangement, Lord. I couldn't have expected that there would be a sword immortal in the Tianyun continent. Humph, you expect me to believe that, in a small world that has up until this point only been protected by humans, there is actually a sword immortal? Do you think that this king, after being sealed for tens of thousands of years, has gone mad enough to believe anything? Gather your disciples. Follow this king. We greet the venerable demon king. Just curious. The Tianyun continent has no reputation among the 10,000 worlds. So I didn't expect that there would be an immortal like you who has comprehended the sword energy of the great Tao. That just means that I'm a genius. I'm still incapable of allowing myself to evince barefaced temerity. I don't have the nerve to say, I, Zheng Fan, have relied only on myself in this life. Please give me some extra points, system. By the way, I still have some doubt when it comes to the Tianyun continent. What's wrong? Has your Tianyun continent really never produced any peerless powerhouses before? Well, I don't really know that much about this continent's history. Is there a reason why you're curious about this? Earlier, I realized that I underestimated the strength of your Tianyun continent's great protection array. I caught up to those two Taishu demon I was pursuing just in time to see them enter through that crack in the protection array. So I thought passing through it would be easy. But even now, I still can't come in with my main body. Shouldn't that crack in the protective array make it way easier to enter? Despite the crack, I'm still unable to enter. The people who set up this great array are very powerful. Even in the Yani immortal realm, they would have to be among one of the most powerful groups of people to pull this off. Is this great protection formation barrier really so powerful? Since I actually managed to put a crack in it, I hope it won't be too much trouble to repair it. Speaking of which, at first I thought your Tianyun continent was just another common unknown world among the 10,000 realms. But now something's starting to feel a little familiar. Let's wait for that old Taoist to come back and ask him. To be honest, I'm a lazy person. So I don't really know much about the past. I wonder how Taoist leader Ein and the others are doing now. So if it's so hard for you to get in, then how did those two Taishu demons pass through the protection array so quickly? The way demons grow powerful is different from us cultivators. They don't need to cultivate, they just need to devote their body and soul to their lord. Sort of like a dog trying to please its master. Once they gain power in this way, they can easily leave their bodies without hesitation, and use their souls to pass through your Tianyun continent's great protection array. These Taishu demons are really strange. Master, immortal goddess Yuan. Look at that. Xing, this is. It's an evil god's pillar of faith. This means that the Taishu demon is trying to attract the attention of its lord. If this isn't dealt with quickly, the eyes of the evil god will be cast upon this world. Immortal goddess Yuan, immortal Zhang. The ancestors sent a message back to the sect. Traces of the Taishu demon were found where the southern wilderness meets the eastern ridge. And that place has already become a plague zone. You guys take the medicinal pills and elixirs and follow the Taishang sect's disciples to support Taoist leader Yin first. Yes, master. Old man Song, old man Huang. You control the floating islands formation and teleport us to the rallying point arranged by Taoist Yin. As you command. Rush. We must catch up quickly. Ak, save me. Help me. Here, take this pill to hold you over. This pillar of light. Ag. Gore. Sect leader Ein, our disciples below have already found plague-infected patients in more than a dozen nearby cities. We are running short on manpower. Send out all the disciples who are skilled with medicine and alchemy. Call the sect families that are good at attacking. Sect leader Ian, we've encountered some trouble. Rumble. Rumbling. The civilians in the city no longer appear human, they've all been demonized. Our cultivators are being stopped by them. Honorable family heads, esteemed sect leaders. Don't forget what immortal goddess Yuan said before we came. Let us all join the battle as well. Rush. Don't hesitate. I hope immortal goddess Yuan and fellow Taoist Zhang arrive as soon as possible. This old Taoist is starting to feel uneasy in his heart. Woo. Boom. Bang. Be careful. Rumble. Shing. Ah, ah. Arg. Shing. 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 Crack. Put aside your pity for them. Now they've become a scourge that will bring disaster to our Tianyun continent. Attack. Rush. Dear eternal heavenly God. Originally, we wanted to recruit fellow Taoists from surrounding areas to come and help. But they were also engaging in fierce battles of their own. Ha! This old Taoist was already thinking of repairing the crack in the Great Protective Array as soon as possible. But I still ended up being a step too slow. Now we can only treat the symptoms instead of the cause. Sect leader Ian, it's too eerie to be thinking about that. We're in trouble. This is a big problem. Rumble. LL. Woo. Coom. Boom. Ha. Crockle. Whir. Rumble. All the disciples have retreated to the city outskirts. Pa. Rumble. Rumbling. Let's begin our attack. Rush. ND Yang. Crack. Prepare to support sect leader Ian. Sooms. 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 Roar. Creatures of this world, quickly throw yourselves into the arms of our Lord. He will graciously embrace you with a compassionate heart. Damn it, attack. Keep attacking. Crack. Crack. Ah. Clink. Fellow Taoists. Have all the Ian civilians and survivors been evacuated? Sect leader Ian, rest assured. Our junior disciples have been sent to escort them away. Then fellow Taoists, I will have to trouble you. Follow this old Taoist to work hard once again. Allow me to bestow upon you the grace of our Lord. Ka. Ak. Why aren't immortal goddess Yuan and fellow Taoist Zhang here yet? Whir. It's fellow Taoist Zhang and immortal goddess Yuan, they've finally arrived. Don't worry, old Taoist. I'll take care of this. Come to me. Come quickly. Boom. Guy. This is the great Tao sword energy of the sword immortal. Bye. Whir. As expected of fellow Taoist Zhang. Whir. Greetings immortal Zhang and immortal goddess Yuan. Whoa, the refugees below. Boom. E.T. Boom. Boom. Woo. Boom. Thank you, fellow Taoist Zhang. I never would have thought this demon from outside our world would be so powerful. After this, I realized that just by reading our ancient records, one can't possibly imagine how miserable the disaster on the Tianyun continent was tens of thousands of years ago. Taoist leader Ian, it's too early to relax just yet. You can't dispel this pillar of light as soon as possible. I'm afraid that the hidden Taishu demon will use this as a passageway to attract the power of its evil god. If that happens, this world could become like a garden for that evil god, where they will grow and nurture all kinds of viruses and plagues, and the epidemic will spread far and wide. This old Taoist will lead all of his fellow Taoists to defeat the enemy. B. Rush. Zhang Fan. My main bonus strength still cannot be fully transmitted or utilized inside the array. For the time being, it'll be up to you. You can count on me. It's our generation's duty to protect the Tianyun continent. Yulian. Master. Yulian, take Old Man Song and the others to meet up with the old pig and the dog. Xing. Help that old Taoist leader cleanse and dispel the demonic energy infecting those civilians and survivors. Miss Yulian, don't be too soft-hearted. Sometimes helping people free themselves and escape from their pain can also be a way of saving lives. Humph. There's no need for you to give me reminders about soft-heartedness like that or pretend like you're concerned. No matter what you say, you're not from our Tianyun continent, so it's none of your business, humph. Alright Yulian, you hurry up and leave now. Master, first. Sorry, Chiwon. My disciple Yulian, it's clear to see. Miss Yulian is very attached to you, her master. Yulian's been feeling insecure because of a recent and sudden change in her life that has to do with her family, so don't take what she said personally. Her remarks weren't intentionally targeting you. So she's still rather bitter, poor child. Zhang Fan. You'll have to take action later. Clatter. Clatter. Taoist Zheng. I got it from here. Ka. Sure enough, it's the sword intent of the great Tao. Can Zhang Fan, who's capable of comprehending such a powerful sword intent, really come from such a remote and unknown small world? But even if it's true, I imagine the future of the 10,000 realms will certainly be lively and intriguing. Hey demon, eat this. Ka. Ka. Oka. Arg. Boom. Whir. As expected of an immortal. No, something's not right. What's going on with the infected villagers below? Ing. Xing. Lowly insects. How dare you interrupt the bestowing of gifts from our Lord? Bum. Air Garg. Boom. Sha. Sword Immortal, thank you for rescuing the citizens of this world. It's nothing, merely an unconscious reflex. But wasn't this Taishu demon supposed to be more powerful? So much for my sword domain points bonus for killing higher level enemies. Greetings Sword Immortal and Immortal Goddess Yuan. As expected of the Immortal. With a single strike of sword energy, you managed to obliterate the Taishu demon that had left myself and the other cultivators helpless. You would expect this guy from the Holy Sword sect with white eyebrows and a long beard to have the demeanor of an immortal, but it turns out he's just a sycophant. This Sword Immortal is the savior of my Holy Sword sect. If you don't even know how or when to hug such a great thigh, you deserve to miss out on the benefits. We're all natives of the Tianyun continent, so naturally we can't just sit idly by. And I'm really not that great. By the way, you've all been working so hard. These are some spiritual fruits that Eve prepared. Everyone, please take one. Damn, it's a spiritual fruit. It truly contains divine spiritual energy. Immortal, thank you for this treasure. Damn it. That spiritual fruit that the Holy Sword sect guy is holding is even better than ours. Turns out that Immortal really enjoys hearing flattery from others. Alright, Zhang Fan, now is not the time for us Hedamet for relaxed. You've only destroyed the sole avatar of that Taishu demon. I know. I guessed as much when I saw the sword domain points rewarded by the system were lower than the amount awarded for killing the previous Taishu demon. You knew? This Zhang Fan is really getting more and more mysterious. Logically speaking, this Tianyun continent should have no knowledge or understanding of Taishu demons. Or, since you figured it out, then I won't explain too much more. Everyone on the Tianyun continent saw that this Taishu demon was different from the previous one. Its destructive power is very high. Many of the citizens of that small city have irreversibly turned into demons. Even if they can be saved, their bodies are already riddled with holes, so they won't be able to live very long. Because this evil god that the Taishu demon believes in is a god who spreads plagues. And these types of evil gods are obsessed with transformation and their so-called evolution. You should never underestimate this enemy. There was once a small world among the 10,000 realms that was invaded and seized by this evil god. By the time our Yani Immortal Realm and other Immortal Realm Alliance forces were able to retake this small world, there was no longer a single unaffected being in it. The air of this small world carried disease and plague, and it wasn't long before the entire small world was abandoned. This, Immortal Goddess Yuan, if it weren't for the Sword Immortal taking action before, we would not have even been able to deal with this Taishu demon's soul avatar. Who exactly is qualified to go toe-to-toe with such an enemy? Alright. I also understand what Immortal Goddess Yuan means. After everyone has taken their spiritual fruit and rested, then we will continue. So be it. We will respectfully obey this order from sect leader Yin. Also, we thank the Sword Immortal for this gift and the Immortal Goddess Yuan for her pointers. Rush. T. Ha, what are you worried about, old Taoist? As long as yourself or your fellow Taoists find the traces of that Taishu demon and trigger the wooden swords I gave you, I can temporarily trap the enemy from afar, then it will be easy for us to go and eliminate it completely. This old Taoist is not worried about this. There is a sword immortal like fellow Taoist Zhang, and a well-informed immortal goddess like Yani Immortal Yuan to help. So I'm not worried about letting that Taishu demon escape. But, this old Taoist is worried about the future of my Tianyun continent. I'm afraid my Tianyun continent, which has lived in peace for tens of thousands of years under the protection of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao, will reach the end of its era of peace after this. Immortal Emperor Lingxiao? Immortal Emperor? The Tianyun continent actually had an immortal emperor? This matter is only recorded in the ancient records of my sect that have been passed down for tens of thousands of years in the Tianyun continent. Everyone else treats the divine tripod of the nine heavens as an immortal weapon, wanting to use it to fight with each other over power. Only we know what this means for our Tianyun continent. No one else knows what really happened back then. I only know about this from the ancient records left behind by my sect's ancestral leaders. Immortal Emperor Lingxiao built this grand protection array to protect the Tianyun continent. Using the divine tripod as the center of the formation, it allowed the Tianyun continent to disappear from the sight of all other realms. I understand now, no wonder a small world that I've never heard of in the Yani Immortal Realm can prevent me, an immortal, from passing through its protective array. It turns out there was once an immortal emperor here. A realm capable of producing someone like Zhang Fan, who has the ability to comprehend the sword intent of the great Tao, must be a place that received some benefits from, and was blessed by the influence of some powerful entity, and has a more dense spiritual energy of heaven and earth. How could it be that I, Zhang Fan, could have accumulated the strength I have now, if not through my own hard work? How could it be though that I, Zhang Fan, could have accumulated the strength I have now, if not through my own hard work? It's only natural, fellow Taoist Zhang, that at such a young age, you can grasp the sword Tao, master the sword intent of the great Tao, and ascend to the immortal realm in your cultivation, as you must have shed a lot of blood, sweat, and tears as you worked hard towards this outcome, more than we outsiders can imagine. Right, Senior Ian is right. Master's strength must have been attained with efforts that we can't even imagine. Ha! I also want to learn these ways from Master. Ha! He. Ehem. Taoist leader, let's move the conversation away from me for now, and back to the previous topic. Ehem, even if fellow Taoist Zhang has discovered the divine tripod of the nine heavens, the artifact that protects our realm. Under the auspices of my Taishang sect, I have tasked many of my fellow Taoists with repairing the Great Protection Formation, but I'm afraid it's too late. Tens of thousands of years ago, in my Tianyun continent, there was a demon that tried to steal the divine tripod to destabilize our realm's protective formation, and resulted in blood demons and other kinds of demons from outside our realm being able to invade the Tianyun continent. Now that it's cracked, I'm worried that, in addition to the two Taishu demons that were being pursued by Immortal Goddess Yuan, there will be many other demons from the 10,000 realms that will now be able to invade the Tianyun continent. Why should Daoist need to worry? I can't deny that I didn't manage to catch those 2 Taishu demons in time and let them invade the Tianyun continent, so I need to take responsibility. And your Tanyun continent? Al-Il has Zhang Fan. Ahem. Goddess Yuan is giving me too much credit. But don't worry about me, old Taoist, I definitely won't ignore this. It seems that the trouble Eve caused must be dealt with as soon as possible. Then, old Taoist, we must speed up the pursuit of the remaining Taishu demon, and immediately repair the crack in the protective array. If there's anything the old Taoist needs, you need only ask. Alright then, fellow Taoist Zhang and immortal goddess Yuan can remain here for now. This old Taoist will go join his fellow Taoists to help with the search for the remaining hidden Taishu demon, and deal with the epidemic. Crackle. Congratulations to the venerable Demon King for recovering to the peak of his prime, as well as his reappearance on the Tianyun continent. Devil. Ha ha. Now the Tianyun continent's great protection formation is cracked, and Taishu demons have invaded the continent, while the Righteous Sect Alliance is busy chasing after a Taishu demon. Today is the day when this king will finally come out of the mountain. We are willing to follow our Lord the Demon King. Let us depart at once. 13. Rush. Whir. Palace Master, why did you gather everyone here so suddenly? The patriarch who ascended to the immortal realm has suddenly given an order. Hurry and gather the disciples. Zhangshang Immortal Realm. Please give us your orders, Immortal King Zhang Ming. 100,000 years ago, Immortal Emperor Lingxiao, who shook the 10,000 realms, was born in a small world. And after the inexplicable fall of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao, the small world also mysteriously disappeared, and only reappeared once very briefly tens of thousands of years ago. The 8 of you will lead men there to investigate as quickly as possible. We will obey the Immortal King's command. Rush. Ha, I finally found a world where characters like Immortal Emperor Lingxiao can appear. As long as I get a hold of the secrets that made Immortal Emperor Lingxiao so powerful, I will completely unify the Zhangshang Immortal Realm, and conquer the hegemony of the 10,000 realms. Xing. Blistering Poison Demon Realm. Woo. Woo. Thud thud. Clatter. Clatter. Let's go to the Tianyun continent. Let us depart at once. Whir. Floating Island. End. Immortal Goddess Yuan, fellow Taoist Zhang. We were able to locate the Taishu demon's main body. Oh. It just so happens that my main body has already adapted to the laws of the Tianyun continent. It should now be able to pass through the great protection array set up by Immortal Emperor Lingxiao. That's great. Thank you for lending us a helping hand, Immortal Goddess Yuan. Rush. I'll head there first. Then, let's set off right away. Old Man Song, please control the floating island with Old Man Huang. Right away. This way, through here. I, with my Taishan sect, together with my fellow Taoist comrades, can only barely put up a resistance, and there are still many sects pursuing other demonic sects. There is a shortage of manpower. I'm afraid we'll have to continue to trouble you, fellow Taoist Zhang. No worries, old Taoist. Just leave it to me. Rumble. Rumbling. Clatter. Xing. Ha. Crackle. Ka. Rumble. Little girl from the Yunny Immortal Realm. Whir. You chased me all the way here, but you were still too late. MD Xing. Damn these demon monsters, they must all be eradicated. Dash. This is a serious problem, we're now in big trouble. Fellow Daoist Zhang, since immortal goddess Yuan is handling that evil Taishu demon, then we should focus on eliminating these demonic forces. Yulian, go with the old pig and the others to support old Taoist Yin. Yes, master. Old man Song, you and old man Huang will assist me with the floating islands formation. Yes, immortal. Yes, master. Clatter. Clatter. Xing. Slash. AA. Whir. Stop your struggling, give in and throw yourselves into the gracious arms of our Lord and Father. We cannot continue to allow this evil Taishu demon to form a connection to the evil god that it believes in. Otherwise, the passage it creates will really tether the Tianyun continent to the realm of this Taishu demon's evil god. The path of righteousness is vast, the power and might of heaven is both magnificent and glorious. Let my divine sword forge a path to victory, and cut down all those evil ghosts and gods that impede its path. Perish. Rush. Roar. Rumble. Rumbling. Boom. Boom. Look down there. It's immortal goddess Yuan. Crack. Not good. The passage has already been formed. Just watch this. Thump. Tianyun continent. Woo. Ka. Woo. Ka. Crack. When I return, next time, I will definitely make sure that this world becomes a part of the garden of the Lord and Father. So this crack, can it be repaired now? Repairing this crack was already going to be difficult. But now that evil Taishu demon has forced open a passageway connecting the Tianyun continent to the Taishu realm, I'm afraid that repairing this crack has just become even more difficult, if not impossible. Then it seems that our Tianyun continent is only going to become more and more lively and eventful in the future. The Great Void. It looks like an evil Taishu demon entered this realm before us. Inform the immortal king. Then we will enter this world right away. Under no circumstance can we allow others to get ahead of us. We must be the first ones to investigate this realm. Blistering poison demon realm. Gather everyone that can fight and form a great armic army. Woo. We must conquer the Tianyun continent on toon behalf of our Lord and Father. Greetings to the immortal and the immortal goddess. This time the Tianyun continent was able to avert a crisis thanks to the help of fellow Daoist Zhang and immortal goddess Yuan. Otherwise, my Tianyun continent would have surely been utterly destroyed. We were able to get this far thanks to Zhang Fan. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to lend a hand in time because I was still being restrained by the Great Protective Formation. Even though we were able to avert this crisis and successfully deal with those two Taishu demon, I'm worried that our Tianyun continent temporarily weathered a storm only to soon face a tsunami, where bigger battles and tribulations lie ahead of us. Yeah, you're probably right, I'm afraid it's too late to repair this crack now. After the destruction caused by the rampage of that Taishu demon, it's now inevitable that your Tianyun continent's great protective array will eventually collapse. Rather than worrying about it or trying to fix it, I think it's better to utilize the time we have left to cultivate and make preparations. What do you mean? No matter what kind of enemy comes next, as long as our cultivation level is high, shouldn't there be nothing to fear? Yes, the Great Protection Formation did provide protection, but it also was a restriction, and now, the concentration of spiritual energy in this world is increasing rapidly. I believe it will be only a matter of time until a powerful group appears. Not everyone in my Tianyun continent is as talented as fellow Daoist Zhang. We can understand that forging a hard iron requires one's own hard work. But with so little time. Rest assured, old Taoist, that before I fall, I will make every effort to protect the Tianyun continent. If there's anything anyone needs help with, just say the word. If you mean that, then this old Taoist will definitely not hesitate when the time comes. And as long as fellow Taoist Zhang doesn't mind the occasional disturbance, this old Taoist would like to visit your island every so often. But for today, this old Taoist and my fellow Taoist friends will no longer bother fellow Taoist Zhang. That demon has only just been annihilated. This old Taoist still has to lead people to treat the survivors below, and I must also make the necessary preparations for the repair of the Great Protection Formation. Rush. All right. Then, I'll prepare a reward for everyone. To thank you guys for all of your hard work. All of us merely put in effort. A little effort. And it all mostly relied on you, immortal. Then I'm looking forward to it. I saw a lot of good things from your place earlier. It's a pity that I've always been in a spiritual avatar form and couldn't enjoy it properly. Then, let us enjoy my specialties and the delicacies here. And see how they compare to what the Yunny Immortal Realm has to offer. Let's dig in. And on top of that, my cultivation has also improved a little. What kind of divine fruit is this? Such a special sacred fruit. It's okay, no hesitating, just try it. I don't have much else here, but I have plenty of these fruits. My strength is already increasing. My cultivation has also been improved. Eve become a demon emperor. Eve become a demon emperor too. Thank you, master. Thank you, immortal. We've all broken through in our cultivation as well. This is merely a reward for all of your hard work all this time. I won't always be able to fight to protect the Tianyun continent alone, they'll still need to increase their strength like this. By the way, Zhang Fan. I hadn't found a chance to say this to you earlier. What's wrong? Because I was worried that the Tianyun continent would not be able to stop the invasion of those two Taishu demons, I notified the Yunny Immortal Realm beforehand. Originally, my master was going to provide manpower for support. However, at this time the Immortal Realm of Zhang Shang suddenly offered their support, and their forces were already on their way. More importantly, my senior brothers, as well as a few of my other fellow cultivators in the Immortal Realms who have been pursuing Taishu demons like me before, have all been sending messages. Apparently there is a large army of demons marching towards the direction of the Tianyun continent. Dash. Speed up. The Immortal King is awaiting our triumphant return. Woo. 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 Roar. I informed the Immortal Realm Alliance that it'll be stationed in the Tianyun continent for a while. It'll be helping you resist the invasion of the Demon Realm's forces. Ha? Are you sure you're not making a mistake? Why, do you think I'm feeling guilty? Can it be that I'm just a GLL glutton for your spiritual ginseng fruits? If that's the case, then help yourself to as many as you like, I won't mind. That's good, I thought you'd be more reluctant to share those ginseng fruits. Eve been feeling that today, you've been giving off a slightly different feeling than usual, like you're not as cold or something. That's good, I thought you'd be more reluctant to share those ginseng fruits. I really love the vibe of this place. And other than that, I just wanted to help. Zhang Fan, there is one thing you should be mentally prepared for. Immortal Emperor Lingxiao, who was born in your Tianyun continent, has always seemed to be a very unusual and mysterious existence in the 10,000 realms. Many people have been following his trail and suspect that he hasn't yet fallen. Or they just want to know his secrets, how he was able to grow so powerful, so in the future of the Tianyun continent. The 10,000 realms? Whether it's the immortal realms, the demon realms, divine gods, or evil monsters. With this sword in my hand, I will put all the heroes of all those realms to the test. I'd like to meet all the heroes of the 10,000 realms as well. Whir. Damn, why are there visitors from outside the realm so soon? Immortal Emperor Lingxiao was born? The amount of spiritual energy here is so little, there's no chance this place is capable of producing any immortals. And there are insignificant ants everywhere. Be careful. Forget it, it's better to find information about Immortal Emperor Lingxiao as soon as possible. We must complete the task given by His Majesty the Immortal King quickly. This is bad news, quickly inform Taishang Sec Leaderine. Wait, no. Inform the Sword Immortal and the Immortal Goddess Yuan before that. Rush. Sims. Tell me, Ant. Where is the Imperial Tomb of Immortal Mortal Emperor Lingxiao located? The Tomb of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao? None of us from the younger generation have ever heard of that. Oh. Xing. Then, forget it, I'll figure it out myself. AA. Unexpectedly, Yuan Shiwen, who recently became famous in the Yunni immortal realm, came to the Tangyan continent. Unexpectedly, Yuan Shiwen, who recently became famous in the Yunni immortal realm, came to the Tangyan continent one step earlier than us. And apparently there is also a sword immortal here, and there is something in his hand that seems to have something to do with Immortal Emperor Lingxiao. Ha ha ha. This small world, where the Tianyun continent has clearly declined to such a lowly state, was able to produce a sword immortal? Boss, as long as you handle that fierce BTCH Yuan Shiwen. Then you can leave that so-called sword immortal in this realm to me. Okay, tell the others that they should enter the Tianyun continent. Sims. Let's begin searching for them right away. You must hurry and inform the other sects. Go and help the immortals. Ha? What is it? Forces from the Zhangshang immortal realm have arrived. But this seems, something isn't right, these visitors are bad. Regardless of whether they are good or bad, we will deal with this situation accordingly. I'm invincible inside my sword domain, but I really have no control over the area outside the domain. Even when an enemy approaches the floating island, I'm completely unaware. I thought it would be those demon forces from the demon realm that would come here, but I didn't expect that people from the immortal realms would come here looking for trouble first. But that's okay, I can just use them to help me expand my sword domain. There's actually some immortal spirit energy in this deteriorating world? Senior brother, look at that fruit tree, its consciousness completely surpasses any of the spiritual fruit trees in the Zhangshang immortal realm. If we offer this divine tree to the immortal king, we will definitely be rewarded. Moreover, there are so many spiritual fruits and divine medicinal herbs on this island that are full of spiritual energy. If we transport them back to the Zhangshang immortal realm, it will accelerate our cultivation speed. Restrain your greed. Our first objective is to find clues that will lead us to Immortal Emperor Lingxiao's tomb. We can harvest and divvy up the treasures of this island afterwards. Master, what should we do? Whir. Those are all immortals. What's so special about immortals? You have an immortal right in front of you. And theirs. Master. That's right, Master, you are the #1 sword immortal among all the realms, and Immortal Goddess Yuan's sword strike last time stirred this old pig's heart and soul, as if it split open the sky and suppressed all who saw it into obedience. Ah. Heh, less ass kissing. Humph. You and your little friend should be hurrying to welcome the immortal's arrival. Why are you still just standing there? Are all the immortal realms among the 10,000 realms like this, or is it only people under this watchus named Zhangshang Immortal Realm King who don't know what it means to be a guest and are so ignorant of proper etiquette? Disrespecting the immortals, you deserve to be punished. Kid, are you the sword immortal that all these ants in the Tianyun continent were talking about? So you guys didn't come directly to me when you arrived at the Tianyun continent, did you attack any other people? Heh, they're just ants who will never become immortals. There's no need to waste any more time, let's just take them down and torture them, then we'll know everything. Aren't you afraid that the immortal emperors and the kings of the immortal realms will punish you for what you've done? Damn it, a group of immortals have arrived. Even so, we must go and help the sword immortal and the immortal goddess. As long as we find immortal Emperor Lingxiao's tomb in the Tianyun continent where he was born, and discover the secrets to his power and find his opportunities to become stronger. From then on, all the immortal realms among the 10,000 realms will be conquered and led by us, the Zhangshang immortal realm. So it turns out that's what you guys were planning. But you seem to have forgotten that I'm still here. Likewise. Dash. Sue. Senior brother. Ka. It seems Yuan Chiwen is worthy of her fame and being known as a genius among those in the 10,000 realms. I can't deal with her alone, comma. Rush. You two will assist me. The others will take down that kid. Zheng Fan, and be careful. Kid, obediently hand over immortal Emperor Lingxiao's legacy and then offer that immortal tree and this floating island, or else everyone here will be slaughtered. Oh no. Ka. Hey. Trying to harm my disciple, right in front of me. Den demanding me to give up my treasure with both hands. Ha. This kid actually blocked my attack. Is it because you didn't try hard enough or use your full strength, you old nerd? Naturally, I only used a third of my strength, but still, that kid shouldn't have been able to block my attack. Even if this kid is not the sword immortal, this must be some kind of trump card. Maybe he has already discovered the opportunity left by immortal Emperor Lingxiao that our immortal king is after. Do not take this enemy lightly. Attack together. Rush. We must take them down quickly so we can help our senior brother. Then I would like to thank you for going out of your way and traveling thousands of miles across the void to deliver yourselves right to my doorstep. Kid, even if you are capable of becoming an immortal in this small decaying world, you won't be able to stop the five of us if we fight you together using our full strength. Go! Then come! Rumble! Master! Immortal! No matter how arrogant you were just now or how outstanding your talent is, or even if you manage to become an immortal in this decaying realm, you will still be like an ant trying to move a building when facing us immortals. Ah, so these are the abilities and strengths of immortals? Looks like it's nothing more than that. I thought there would be something different about you immortals, but now I feel relieved. What? Since I took your attack. Now it's my turn. Not good. That's a really powerful attack. Avoid it quickly. Rush. Rumble. Rumbling. This guy. Xing. Ing. He decimated 4 immortals with a single sword strike, and also possessed the power to tear through space with a force that surpassed the laws of this world. HS. Xing. Senior brother. 4 of our brothers are dead, let us quickly retreat for now. We must report this to the immortal king so he can send a stronger immortal general down. What? Ka. Is this kid really a sword immortal from this small world's Tianyun continent? Hurry back and tell His Majesty the Immortal King. You want to leave? What do you all think of my floating island and the Tianyun continent? Have you asked the sword in my hand if you're allowed to leave yet? That's the sword intent of the great Tao. We are all immortal generals from the Zhangshang immortal realm. You will offend immortal King Zhangming by killing us. His Majesty the Immortal King will not spare you. That's right. Kid, you must possess some extraordinary talent if you were able to become a sword immortal in this small, hidden, and insignificant world. If you manage to find the tomb of immortal Emperor Lingxiao and join hands with our Lord the Immortal King, you will surely be able to unify all 4 corners of the 10,000 immortal realms. Are you finished? Then let your immortal king come here himself. Boom. It doesn't matter whether you're an immortal or an evil demon, if you wish to enter my Tianyun continent. You must first ask the sword in my hand. This is bad. All the immortal generals were killed by that guy. Rush. We must hurry back and report this. Sooms. Don't try to run away. On your knees. Kneel. Unexpectedly, these so-called reinforcements turned out to be enemies instead. After this, how should my Tianyun continent face the Zhongshang Immortal Realm or any of the other 10,000 realms? I will hand over this group of Zhongshang Immortal Realm people to the Lord Immortal Emperor of my Yunni Immortal Realm, and the Righteous Immortal Realms Alliance will definitely take disciplinary action against the Zhongshang Immortal Realm. But I'm worried that in the meantime, our Tianyun continent will suffer another calamity. There's nothing to worry about. Even as there is no assistance from the Immortal Realms Alliance, I will use this sword in my hand to protect all living beings in the Tianyun continent. Immortal, as expected of fellow Taoist Zheng. Ding. Chas code data. Killed 80 mortal generals, gained 8 million sword domain points. Those 80 mortal generals were all in the profound immortal realm, and they gave me 8 million sword domain points. Sure enough, you must seize an opportunity when it presents itself, so be sure to bring more people and deliver me more points next time. PSSHT. Damn it! Those 8 pieces of trash. Immortal King's Palace Zhongshang Immortal Realm. You, come here. I greet the Immortal King. Mo Chuan, some cultivator in the small realm's Tianyun continent, claimed to be a sword immortal of the Great Tao, has killed the 8 immortal generals I sent. Go and take care of this kid who's unaware of the heights of heaven he for me. A sword immortal of the Great Tao? Xing. Then let me try and see if his sword is as sharp as mine. Floating Island. Fellow Taoist Zheng, Immortal Goddess Yuan, what are you planning to do? The Zhongshang Immortal Realm, which we thought were going to send reinforcements, actually harbored greedy intentions, and now our Tianyun continent is not only without reinforcements, but has now acted the attention of the Immortal Realms. Don't worry, Taoist leader, Eve already sent a message to my master requesting that our Yunni Immortal Realm send someone over to help. Although, the evil demons are causing trouble, and almost all the heavenly immortal realms immortals are fighting against the 4 evil demons from the demon realm, so they won't be able to send any more people. That's no problem. No matter how many reinforcements we have, this must all be such a burdensome situation for you, Shiwen. Thank you for your understanding, but Eve already decided that he'll continue to fight alongside you. Then as for the Zhongshang Immortal Realm and those evil demons, I will deal with them. Master, how are you planning to deal with them? Old Taoist, you'll have to handle the repair of the Great Proection Formation and the Tainyan continent's affairs. In the meantime, I'm going to put my floating island in the crack in the array. What? It doesn't matter whether you're an immortal or an evil demon, if you want to enter the Tainyan continent, you'll have to ask the sword in my hand first. Fellow Taoist Zhang W. with the news of the immortal Emperor Lingxiao coming out, who know if there will be other forces that will take interest in my Tianyun continent. Immortal Goddess Yuan and I are awaiting all the heroes and the greats from all corners of the 10,000 realms and all walks of life to test our swords. Ehem. Great immortals of good virtue, this old Taoist would like to thank you too on behalf of all the living beings in my Tianyun. So, to the great immortals of good virtue, the beings of the Tianyun continent thank the great immortals. T rumbling. We must also all cultivate diligently, and make breakthroughs in our cultivation as soon as possible, so that we can station ourselves on the floating island to help the immortals guard all the living beings in the Tianyun continent. Woo! 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 Follow me as we charge into this world in order to transform it into the garden of our great Lord and Father. What is going on? Hold on, Master, didn't you pick the wrong day for this, or did you secretly find some demons for us to fight against so we can adapt to fighting in the void earlier? This is perfect, let's make this your training, old pig, you take the lead. Pa. Yaha. Ah ah. 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 It seems that the Taishu demon we destroyed before is eager for revenge. That Taishu demon could not have been understood using normal thinking. It doesn't matter, this is no problem at all. It just so happens that I'm new here, so it only makes sense that I have to show myself to the heavens and all the realms. Newbie reporting. Zhang Fan, what do you want to do? Nothing much. Sims. The Tianyun continent has disappeared from the site of the 10,000 realms for so long, so now we should let them get reacquainted with it. Help me, master. Clatter. 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 Master, the strength of these demons is on a completely different level than the ones we encountered within the Great Protection Formation. Ho! The Great Protection Formation suppresses the strength of everyone within it, and the evil Taishu demons are no exception. If there's actually some actual kind of suppression, why don't I feel anything? Forget it, they'll just focus on taking care of these evil demons first. It just so happens that this wave of evil demons can provide me with plenty of sword domain points. The Great Protection Formation suppresses the strength of everyone within it, and the evil Taishu demons are no exception. Whir. This is a rare opportunity to appreciate Zhang Fan's sword intent of the Great Dao up close. Rush. Boom. Uff. If I hadn't dodged it fast enough, the master's sword energy would have sliced right through. Sha. 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 My master's divine power is great and mighty, why don't you evil demons hurry and kneel down and beg for forgiveness? Get your ass back here. Hey, alright. Ha. Master, this old pig just risked his life to draw out those evil demons to corral them together. Ah, there is no credit where credit's due. Oh, good performance. Thank you for the compliment, master. There really is no limit to this pig demons. What's going on with this little world? Why is there such a strong sword immortal? Thump. Little girl from the Yunni immortal realm and little boy from the Tianyun continent, Eve come back for revenge. My children. Let us return this world to the embrace of our Lord and Father, and let these lost children regain His gracious love and mercy. Woo. Boom. Roar. Immortal, this evil demon army is approaching with full force. The floating island's defensive formation may not be able to stop them. It doesn't matter, I'm here. Entering the Tianyun continent without this young master's permission and trying to cause trouble in my territory, I haven't even gone to look for you, and yet you've delivered yourselves right to my doorstep. It's also been a long time since this young master has been able to exert his full strength. So have a taste. Rumble. Rumbling. I'll be in the garden of our Lord and Father, awaiting your lost souls. Return. Xing. Senior brethren, what do you think of the strength of that sword immortal that junior sister Yuan mentioned? Whir. And Ran Yuan Kaiwan's senior brother and fellow disciple. I didn't expect that the Tianyun continent, which had disappeared from the heavens and the realms for tens of thousands of years, would suddenly re-emerge, and with it, such a sword immortal would appear. I didn't realize there were so many people hiding around here. Whatever they're up to, it has nothing to do with our Yunni immortal realm. All the news and everything about Immortal Emperor Lingxiao has nothing to do with us, we are just here to support our junior sister Yuan. Let's head to the island first. However, some of these people's shady schemes may ultimately prove to be troublesome. Master is already invincible, he can destroy his enemies with a single sword strike. We need to find an opportunity to beat this pig demon to death the next time the master isn't looking. Shame on you. Old pig, get out of my way. I'm going to ask my master to teach me the way of the sword. Pa! Well done, Miss Yulian. Master, can you teach me how to comprehend the way of the sword? Of course, that goes without saying, you are my only disciple after all. Thank you, master. Rumble. Pa! Ouch! No one should be able to have the master all to themselves. So you guys have had a full life and you're eager to reincarnate early, is that right? Since you both wish to be reincarnated so soon, tonight my dinner will be grilled pork chops and braised dog meat. Clatter. Clatter. Ouch, Miss Yulian, I was wrong. Clatter. Don't run away, you should just die for me. This old pig won't dare to do it again. Sorry about that. Don't worry, it's fine. Watching them is very energizing, and it's nice that they're all so unrestrained. I think it's not a bad thing that we're all a little bit more relaxed. Ha! My senior brother and the others are here. And Ran of the Yunni Immortal Realm, by order of his sect master, has come to the aid of the Tianyun continent. Immortal Zhang, I have been hearing of your great name for a while now. Am I already so famous in the realms of the heavens? Ahem! A great figure like Immortal Emperor Lingxiao had once came from this place, so it naturally attracts the attention of all the realms in the heavens. But enough about such gossip, fellow Daoist Zhang fan, I'm here to apologize on behalf of my master first. After receiving the message from our junior sister, our sect master sent people to come here to deal with the demons, but at this time, the entire Yunni Immortal Realm is currently having a difficult time sparing any extra strength or manpower. Senior brethren, are the front lines already so tense now? The 18 demon emperors suddenly attacked at the same time, and most of the immortals in the Nine Heavens Immortal Realm went to the front lines for support. No one knows what changed or what exactly happened in the demon realm, they only know that the front lines are now littered with battlefields. Our master must have gone to the front lines as well, right? I wonder how they're doing. Oh, that's right. Fellow Daoist Zhang fan, you should take care. On my way to the Tianyun continent with my senior brothers, I saw people from quite a few other realms heading towards this direction, and among them were many from the demon realm, various evil demons, and even people from the immortal realms. It's probably the guy from the Zhongshang Immortal Realm who's refusing to give up. They must be after the secrets of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao. I am grateful for these added reminders from senior brethren. This guy is calling us as senior brothers in the same tone as junior sister Yuan? The both of them. There's no need to no thank us, we came here to support your Tianyun continent, so naturally we wouldn't want you to be at a ta disadvantage or be unprepared in any way. Senior brethren and other senior brothers, please wait a moment. I'll have someone take the other brothers to rest first. Thank you, junior brother Zhang. Right this way, please. By the way, Shiwen, and fellow Daoist Zhang fan, I have another piece of news to share with you. In the Zhongshang Immortal Realm, the strongest immortal of the younger generation, Mo Chuan, was recently sent out and has been heading towards the Tianyun continent. Mo Chuan? Are you sure this news is true, senior brethren? This Mo Chuan, who is he? Mo Chuan, one of the strongest immortals of the younger generation in the Zhongshang Immortal Realm, is regarded as the successor of the Zhongshang Immortal Realm's next generation of immortal king. He was proclaimed by the Zhongshang Immortal Realm as the foremost genius of the way of the sword among the heavens and the realms. PSSHT. Foremost in the way of the sword, genius? It just so happens that I have long wanted to meet this genius in the way of the sword that my master has always been comparing me with. You guys should be careful, in addition to carrying out his mission, Mo Chuan must also be coming here for you. That said, we still need to go and rest first, so please excuse us, fellow Daoist Zhang. Tomorrow us brothers and sisters will set up a temporary protective formation. Wazimum. The crack in your world's great protection array has not yet been repaired and the formation still lacks a core, which means power is still being continuously drained, so I'm worried that it won't be able to hold out for too much longer. I believe that when the Great Protection cannot hold together any longer and finally gives out, everyone in the Tianyun continent will have grown up, and I will also have become stronger. I'm not afraid of any incoming strong or powerful enemies. The enemy may be strong, but my sword is not weak either. Daoist Zhang is both cordial and bold. Senior brother and junior brother Zhang and junior sister Yuan. It looks like someone is approaching the Tianyun continent. Xing. Xing. These people came from the Zhongshang Immortal Realm and the realms under the Zhongshang Immortal Realm's jurisdiction. So this is the Tianyun continent, huh? The lack of spiritual energy here is really disappointing. I wonder, what kind of characters could possibly emerge from such a world? Although, Yuan Chiwen, I didn't expect that the two of us would finally meet here. Mo Chuan, what business do the people of the Zhongshang Immortal Realm have with this place? Of course, it's to retrieve the inheritance of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao. But also, I came here to defeat you so that the heavens and all the realms will know that I'm the younger generation's strongest in the way of the sword. Wow, this has such a strong middle school atmosphere. How come the people in this immortal world are just like those dumb kids? Can they all be this brainless? I say, kid, you must be blind, can't you see me standing here? To be able to stand next to Sword Immortal Yuan Chiwen, who is sought after by the younger generation in all the immortal realms, this boy is probably the Sword Immortal of this realm that the Immortal King told me about, but I can't detect any spiritual energy in his body at all. It's like he's just immortal, it's uncanny. You're merely immortal, and yet when an immortal stands before you, you don't kneel down to greet them. Oh? As expected of people from the Zhongshang Immortal Realm, once again you've shown me how limitless your blindness and close-mindedness can be. How dare these mere ants speak so wildly and arrogantly? How can the Zhongshang Immortal Realm allow some bastard from an inferior world like yours to bully and humiliate us? This is actually just as well. They'll let these people who aren't obedient to me go and test the strength of this Sword Immortal kid for me first, and if this kid turns out to be really strong, it will save me the trouble of having to suppress them myself when I return to the Immortal Realm. You ants, they'll take your lives. Take responsibility for your arrogant ranting. I'm afraid you don't yet have what it takes. Rumble. Wah. Have mercy. Please spare my Li. Whir. How could such a strong sword immortal appear in such a small world? Impossible. Such unrelenting, invincible sword intent. It's impossible. There's no way in the world that anyone but me could have comprehended such a level of sword intent. Senior M.O. Why don't we go back to the immortal realm first? On. There is absolutely no sword immortal stronger than me in the 10,000 realms. I refuse to believe it. I am the strongest sword immortal among the heavens and all the realms. Xing. Let me see how skilled you are in the way of the sword. Crack. As expected of someone from the Zhongshang Immortal Realm, you're quite shameless. Each and every one of you is so sanctimonious, and yet all the tactics you employ are so underhanded, and even engaging in sneak attacks is not beneath you. Impossible, this can't be. No way, how can this be? What is this kid's background? Except for those old monsters and big shots in the immortal realm, no one has ever dealt with Senior Mo's sword so easily and effortlessly. But now that you've made your move, it's only fitting that I let you witness my skills in the way of the sword. Boom. Not good. Gah. Abandon ship. Ka. Abandon ship. Boom. Rumble. He was actually able to destroy our fleet's protective formation with a single sword strike. Senior M.O. Let's get out of here. We can prepare our revenge after we go back and report this to the Immortal King. Even though it's not the first time Eve's seen it, it's still shocking. Thanks for the compliment. Ha! What's wrong? It would have been better if I continued on only knowing Mo Chuan through his reputation and fame rather than meeting him in person and witnessing his sword skills with my own eyes. He was praised as one of the twin stars of the younger generation along side me, but in the end, his skills in the way of the sword were really disappointing. Extreme, and with a certain kind of arrogance, it was an entirely indecorous approach to the way of the sword. There's no need to be so disappointed. That's right, Zhang Fan, let's see which of us ends up becoming the best in the way of the sword. Fine, but my swordsmanship will always be unrivaled. That's good. Let's go ahead and continue strengthening the protective formation. With junior brother Zhang's sword to protect it, the Tianyun continent can at least experience some peace and quiet for a while longer. And there's no telling when our help will be needed on our master's side. The battlefield between demons and immortals. I wonder what happened in the demon realm. They've been launching attacks on this battlefield like crazy lately. What's been worrying me is that there seems to be quite a few geniuses among the Tian younger generation of evil demons. Moreover, that one seems to be moving quite a bit these days. This evil god is well known for his scheming and cunning tactics. It's really disturbing. Let's just send the news of this back to the rear and let the lords of the immortal realms deal with this headache. And let them know that the Blood Abyss battlefield is in need of support, especially for the younger generation of geniuses. I know. I'm afraid a lot of battlefields will require support after this sudden attack by the evil one. Floating Island. Junior brother Zhang, junior sister Yuan, we have finished setting up the temporary protective array for the Tianyun continent. Sorry to trouble you, senior brothers, thank you for all your hard work. It wasn't that hard, and we were able to make great progress in our sword Dao by watching both junior brother Zhang and junior sister Yuan practice their swordsmanship during this time. However, I'm afraid that as senior brothers will not be able to stay in the Tianyun continent for long. Senior brethren, was there any news? Was there any from Master's side? What's going on? The largest force in the heavens and among the 10,000 realms is the 9 great demon realms. My Yuni immortal realm and the other immortal realms of the 10,000 realms have formed the Immortal Realm Alliance. These two parties have been constantly and continuously clashing, and there are countless battlefields in the void and in various small worlds where these two forces have met. And the situation on these battlefields is getting worse? Yes, I don't know what changed or what exactly happened in the demon realms, but they have been suddenly attacking in full force across several battlefields, and the Immortal Alliance has been suffering heavy losses. The Tianyun continent now has this temporary formation to protect it, and my show of force earlier was able to shock those forces that were interested in this place, so it should hold them at bay for a while. Maybe I should go to these battlefields to obtain some more sword domain points. It's a flying sword message from Master. The immortal emperors of the immortal realms are issuing a summons for all the geniuses of the younger generation of the immortal realms to go join and support the vanguard at the battlefield's front lines. What a great opportunity to have a chance to meet all the geniuses from all those immortal realms. It was my duty to get rid of demons to begin with, so this is the perfect opportunity to meet strong geniuses from both the immortal and the demon realms. Everyone, hurry up and get ready, we're leaving the Tianyun continent. Are you really going to go to the battlefield between demons and immortals? Of course I am. Didn't you hear what Brotherin said? The Immortal Realm Alliance will gather talents from all walks of life in one place to join and support them on the battlefield, and they'll give generous rewards to those who excel based on their performance. But we shouldn't be focusing on the rewards. I think that on these battlefields between immortals and demons, this time we will definitely be able to see talents from all corners of the 10,000 realms. Aren't you looking forward to it? Of course I am certainly looking forward to it. Is that right? Then, let us journey together to go and see these talents from all over the heavens. Zhang Fan, what's the matter? What's on your mind? Say, Chiwen, don't you think my floating island suspended above the Tianyun continent, to some people, must have felt like a sharp sword hanging above their heads, making them afraid to move? Eh? You're trying to play it off, but you're actually afraid something might happen while you're away, aren't you? No, I'm not afraid. I did leave quite a lot of tricks behind, but I am still a little worried that they won't be able to put up enough of a stand. Ka. Sims. Although this sword energy is powerful, it also announces the sword immortal's temporary departure from the Tianyun continent. I don't know if the people of this many people of this world will actually be unwilling to act out during this time, as Immortal Zhang hoped would be the case. I'm afraid that Immortal Emperor Lingxiao's tomb won't be hidden for much longer. Heh, now there is no one in the Tianyun continent who is capable of resisting me anymore, as long as I can return to the top. The Demon Lord is invincible. Immortal Emperor Lingxiao, this world you tried to protect will eventually be destroyed by my hands. Let us depart to the immortal and demonic continents. Right away, Immortal Xing. Is this how you complete the task I gave you? Immortal King, it's not that we don't wish to serve you by fulfilling your missions completely and effectively, we really just didn't expect this. I don't want to hear excuses. Thunk. Ah. Mo Chuan, didn't you claim to be invincible among the younger generation? Get the FCK out of my sight. Bunch of trash. Ah. The Immortal King. Zheng Fan, I will definitely remember all these humiliations you have brought upon me. Who's there? Haven't we reached the battlefield between immortals and demons yet? This is the void, after all. Except for immortals or the space-traveling warships made by immortal realms, which can traverse the void and shuttle people among the various small realms, ordinary people will die if they attempt to enter the void. This is the first time I've seen someone like Junior Brother Zhang enter directly and travel across the void with a floating island like this. Although refining artifacts and weapons is not part of my skill set, I can still tell that your floating island is no less valuable than an Immortal King's weapon. Well, after all, I did spend a lot of time and energy on this island. I don't know what an Immortal King's weapon is, but with the range of my invincible sword domain enveloping the entire floating island, crossing the void is a piece of cake. We should soon be arriving at one of the battlefields between immortals and demons, the Blood Abyss battlefield. And up ahead lies one of our sect's logistical fortresses. Is this one of the logistics points for the Immortal Realms Alliance? It's so spectacular, I wonder how many cultivators must be needed for this. This is just one of the fortresses that our Yunni Immortal Realm is responsible for. There are countless similar fortresses along the entire defensive line. This ancient city utilizes the best techniques from all of the weapons and artifact refining sects in our Yunni Immortal Realm, and our array masters have set up and enveloped it with multiple layers of unique formations created using forbidden techniques. It is precisely with these magnificent fortresses that we have been able to the evil Taishu demons from breaking through our defensive line, protecting all of the realms behind us. The scale of war among the upper realms is surprisingly vast. Compared with our battles on the Tianyun continent, it's like we were really only children playing house. When I upgrade the level of my sword domain and casually collect and learn some powerful formations utilizing forbidden techniques like these, my floating island will eventually surpass this ancient city. Junior Brother Zhang, I have already relayed a message to my master, we can go straight in soon. But your floating island is too big, so I'm afraid we won't be able to enter the ancient city with it. That's fine. Fortunately, thanks to the benefits provided by those senior brothers from the Zhongshang Immortal Realm, I was able to upgrade my sword domain to the 4th level, which now allows me a small-scale sword domain around my body whenever I leave the island. Otherwise, I really wouldn't dare to take a single step outside the island. Let's head into the city then. Master. Alright, little N, you guys can do down and rest. Chiwen, you and this young friend Zhang, wait for me in this hall for just a moment. Guizhang could just be referring to the name Guizhang, or it could also mean the return of the hidden sword or the returning hidden sword sect. This is my master, Chen Yi, the head of the Guizhong sword sect in the Yunni immortal realm. Don't worry, my master is good-tempered, he just has a cold and indifferent aura. I can still hear you, but don't worry, I won't do anything to this young friend Zhang. As you said, I only appear to be less approachable. This young junior Zhangjian's Zhang fan greets Senior Chen. There's no longer any need to say any more about the details of my identity, since Jiwen has already introduced me. I have already submitted and approved your application to go to the battlefield. But you guys shouldn't underestimate the talents of the 10,000 realms. The situation on the battlefield between immortals and demons has suddenly changed, and the immortal emperors have been giving out more generous rewards recently, which will definitely attract all sorts of people. You guys must take care when you arrive at the battlefield. Don't worry, master, your disciple has been cultivating for a long time and naturally understands these principles. Senior, rest assured that Chiwen and I will definitely keep an eye out for trouble and help one another on the battlefield. It's good that you guys know. You guys have come all the way from the Tianyun continent, so you should have some rest first. Tomorrow I will arrange for you to follow a supply fleet to the Blood Abyss battlefield. Thank you, master. Thank you, senior. Are the immortal emperors really only gathering the 10,000 realms talents here and promoting this competition between them this time just to fight against the demon realms offensive? I'm worried something will go wrong behind us back in the immortal realms. Ehem, junior brother Zhang, junior sister Yuan, we will have to leave for a while by urgent order of our master's sect. I wish you two great success on the battlefield. I also wish my fellow senior brothers good luck in their missions. Hum. As expected of one of the overlords of the heavens. Let's go. We're gonna follow that fleet to the battlefield too. Is this the floating island that belongs to that Gaigu from the rumors that have been making the rounds recently in the 10,000 realms? On a warship. Zhang Fan, you mean? That's him. I heard he defeated Zhang Shang Immortal Realms Mo Chuan with a single strike from his sword. Ah, Mo Chuan? Isn't he just a so-called genius from the upcoming younger generation? Defeating such a callow person is nothing. When the time comes, I will let that country bumpkin from that small and insignificant world witness the true heights of heaven on the battlefield. This march is taking so long, it certainly has to be more comfortable on that island than on this boat. Senior sister, then why don't we go and take it? Forget it, you'll be scolded by the master, and hike. And you put an ignorant boy who hasn't yet seen or experienced anything, so there's no point in bullying him. And Dagnorance Ben. Floating island. Ha! Ya! Woof! These guys have really been working hard sharpening their skills and improving their strength to prepare for the battle. The greater your strength on the battlefield, the more security you will enjoy. Why are you smiling while looking at me all of a sudden? Do I have some dirt on my face or something? I was just thinking about your recent fame and reputation, and now with your floating island being so conspicuous. I'm afraid you'll be meeting quite a few people when we get to the battlefield, Zhang Fan. I imagine that you'll be in for a real treat then. I'm really looking forward to that. I don't want to wait even a second longer. Rumble. What's going on? Enemy attack. Rush. We've been pushed back by a frontal assault from the enemy. Ready the rear ships for battle. Left wing, prepare to rush forward immediately to support the vanguard. Right wing, prepare to slam a defensive perimeter ship formation. We will set sail at once to guard their surroundings. The army will advance slowly, prepare to meet the enemy. Whir. Old Song, take control of the floating island and prepare to attack. Boom. Boom. Ha! I wonder which young master from the immortal realms brought an entire floating island with him to the battlefield. I guess they're already desperately sending any idiot to the battlefield now. Let us teach these young masters and misses from the immortal realms a lesson. Let me enjoy the taste of this young immortal goddess. You guys go and get rid of those little evil demons. Old Song, you'll be in charge of guarding the floating island. Care to join me on the battlefield? I'll join you. I need to correct the gaze of some people anyway. Force them to look with respect. Send large. Little cubs. Let's see who gave you the courage to be so brazen. Crack. What a mischievous guy who likes to cause chaos. Let's compete to see which of us can kill more demons. Alright, you're on. Dash. This is bad, it's Yuan Shiwen from the Yunni Immortal Realm. Gun Su. Crack. Ha. Oh, not bad, not bad. Rush. Flesh Void, there's a fallen immortal here. Capture him quickly. Bayism.c. Let me savor the taste of human immortal cultivator meat. Crackle. Aha. Rumble. It seems that I can't let myself lag behind Shiwen. I have to perform well so that these evil demons will run away if they ever see me again in the future. Dash. Here I come. Crackle. Rumble. Ka. Rumbling. Who is that? What a powerful sword intent. It seems to be that sword immortal who's made a name for himself in the immortal realms recently. I heard that he comes from a small world and defeated Mo Chuan from the Zhongshang immortal realm some time ago. Judging from his swordsmanship, he does possess the strength. Looks like another talented genius has emerged. He appears to be heading for the center of the battlefield. I wonder how the 9 immortal realms talents will react when they see this guy. Forget it, that's a matter between those talented geniuses, it has little to do with us. Order the other warships to follow me, while continue clearing out the surrounding evil demons. Rumble. ING. Rumble. What a powerful sword energy. Who is this guy with such an advanced level of sword cultivation? Ka. Truly an unrivaled sword intent. But don't even think about trying to compete with me with just that. Sooms. Wish. Green Phoenix sword energy. Boom, rumble. That was immortal goddess Yuan Shiwen of the Yunni Immortal Realms Guizang sword sect. She's worthy of being praised as a genius of the 9 immortal realms. Thump. It appears that I've really underestimated Yuan Shiwen and this Zhang fan from the small world. Crackle. This Zhang fan from the small world. Heh, Yuan Shiwen was within expectations, but I didn't anticipate that Zhang fan would actually be this strong and quite capable. Well, I suppose he'll have to show what I'm made of too. Rumble. Rumbling. Good, very good. These hidden talented geniuses of the immortal realms have indeed appeared one by one on the front lines of the battlefield, just as the master predicted. Yes, shine even more brilliantly. Fighting with one another, killing each other. Sha. 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 Prove that only one of you is the brightest heavenly talent. Ha. Why does it feel like someone was watching me just now? Zhang Fan's swordsmanship is invincible. Look at immortal goddess Yuan's heroic stance and beauty. Let's call it a tie this time. Oh, but I think it will be me who wins instead. Next time I'll definitely win for sure. Although, I've been feeling that this attack from the demon realm has been like the head of a tiger with the tail of a snake. I didn't know much about these evil demons the first time I arrived at the battlefield, however, when thinking back on it carefully, it does feel that way. Speaking of which, I've been feeling as if someone is spying on people from that direction during the fight just now. Did you also get that feeling? Ha! Someone spying on people? I didn't get that kind of feeling. Perhaps it's because your spiritual sense is more sensitive than mine, but if that's true, then I'm now worried that the demon realm had some other intentions for this attack. Forget it, it's better to let those big shots from the immortal realms worry about these kinds of things for the time being. I'll talk to my master about these things later and let him preoccupy himself with it. Master. Master. Master, I didn't expect that fighting these evil demons in the void would be so troublesome. This battle in the void was really quite troublesome. We couldn't leave the island like Master and the others to fight the demons in the void. We can only rely on the floating island, which allowed a number of demons that I would have been able to cut down with a single sword strike escape. If you cultivate one more and focus on becoming an immortal mortal sooner, these kinds of constraints will no longer trouble you. DK. Is it possible that we can also become immortals? Of course, it is certainly feasible, as long as I give you a hand. Whir. Zhang Fan, remember what I said before about meeting new people, huh? It looks like some of them have taken an interest in you. Lu Ruoxia from the Vermilion Sparrow Immortal Realm, and Su Chong from the Sacred Heavenly Pure Jade Sect of the southernmost Antarctic Immortal Realm. Hey, Sister Yuan, can't you add some more modifiers to my name when introducing me? Modifiers refers to ornamental titles, adjectives, and accomplishments said alongside someone's name during an introduction to express their dignity. This must be Brother Zhang Fan from the Tianyun continent, right? When I saw your swordsmanship just now, I thought, whoa, what a powerful sword energy and what great skills in the Tao of the sword. My skills are just average, they can seems that they can only manage to tie with Chiwen at best. Zhang Fan, right? Your performance today is worthy of me remembering your name. Young master, Yuan Chiwen has already told you my identity. You better not let me down or betray my expectations when we get to the battlefield between immortals and demons. Sims. Brother Zhang Fan, Sister Yuan, he'll also be going now. I'm very optimistic about your future performance on the battlefield between immortals and demons, Brother Zhang Fan. However, please be sure to take care of yourself when that time arrives. That Sea of Thunder and that Red Lotus before, it was those two who created them, wasn't it? Yes, although their reputations are not as big as that Mo Chuan's from before, it's only because the upper 9 realms keeps their own talented geniuses hidden, so their reputations are not widely known. Their strength is indeed extraordinary. It seems that the Immortal Realms Alliance is making big moves this time. I'm even more interested in the upcoming battlefield between immortals and demons. When the time comes, not only will you and I finally have another chance to be able to distinguish between who wins and who loses, but we will also be able to compete with the Immortal Realms talents from the upper 9 realms and the lower 24 realms. The Void. Is this world one of the battlefields between immortals and demons? Yes, the Blood Abyss battlefield. Save for the oldest of the immortal realms, no one knows exactly how long this battlefield has existed, so one could assume it's probably been hundreds of thousands of years by now. Over those many years, countless immortals and demons fell on this battlefield, giving birth to this bloody mist. Although the blood mist has spread all across the continent here, the very center of the battlefield is the source of the blood mist, which has the ability to cloud and confuse people's minds, so you must avoid it if you happen to encounter it. Thank you for the warning, immortal goddess. It's worthy of being a battlefield between immortals and demons. This small world has been consumed by and serves as the battleground entirely. This place was originally just a normal small world once, too. When evil demons invaded this world, the Immortal Realms Alliance only had enough time to evacuate the natives of this realm. Subsequently, the countless great battles that ensued led to its complete destruction. If that evil Taishu demon hadn't been defeated before, would it have been possible for the Tianyun continent to become like this? Yes. Everyone, please make sure to work hard. The Tianyun continent still depends on you. Master, I will definitely make sure to sharpen my skills and improve my cultivation in the battlefield between immortals and demons. Master, we will definitely work hard. Please don't worry, immortal, rest assured. Whir. This is the fortress of our Immortal Realms Alliance forces on the Blood Abyss battlefield. It also operates as the command headquarters. Then we should take a good rest. Afterwards, we can all look forward to the battlefield between demons and immortals. City Tangent Leader Square. The immortal emperors of the heavens have decreed that those who perform well on the battlefield will receive rewards from the 33 heavenly immortal realms. Great talents, geniuses, and prides of the heavens, don't let the old Taoists and the immortal emperors and kings down. Now prepare for a great crusade. We will go out and defeat those evil demons. We are honored to receive and follow this order from Taoist sage Xian. WNH. Let's get going too. Is this the battlefield between immortals and demons? Everyone, please ever be careful when the time comes. Protect yourself on the battlefield. Iwoog. Master. We're going out now. In the case of an emergency, use what Eve left you to save your lives. Rush. Because so many immortals and Taishu demons have fallen in the battlefield between immortals and demons, the rules of the Great Tao can be more chaotic here and will suppress everyone's cultivation, so you should also make sure to pay attention to your own safety. As should you, and it just so happens that we need to continue our competition from earlier where no winner had been decided. Roar. WW. Regardless of whether or not those immortal emperors' rewards will be good or not, right now the time is ripe for me to harvest sword domain points and strengthen myself. Crack. 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 They're worthy of being praised as great talents. Rumble. Ka. They're still performing so well on the battlefield. They are all chosen ones that the upper 9 heavens immortal realms spared no efforts or resources in cultivating, after all. However, if you continue to carry on like this, you'll never even reach a point where you can compete with them, let alone compete with me. Then it looks like I'm going to have to give it my all from now on. Reports from other battlefields have been sent. All of the talents of the immortal realms have been arriving at the battlefields in droves. I just want to fight well and enjoy a good fight, and savor the victory that results from tearing the enemy apart. I don't care what kind of foul ideas you shaggy and scrupulous guys have in mind, but you better not interrupt my enjoyment of this battle. Ka. Don't worry, my lord, you won't be disappointed. Soon, more enemies will be coming to the Blood Abyss battlefield, and you can enjoy this battle to your heart's content, my lord. Clink. It had better be so. Otherwise, I will find you scum always hiding in dark corners and smash you into pieces. Rush. Come all. Everyone converge on the battlefield, blossom and shine brilliantly like the light you know you can become. This battlefield, it will become your final stage. Why did it feel like there were eyes spying on me again? It felt like it was coming from the side of the evil demons, and there was also something familiar about it. Hum. Let's all get some rest, everyone. Each of you can take one. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Shiwen, has there been any news from your master yet? Did you sense that same spying feeling that you had felt before again today? This time I could clearly feel that sensation of someone spying on me was coming from the evil demon side. Are you concerned that the demon realm's strange movements, along with the ambush we encountered when we first arrived, means that the evil demons are actually plotting something? Do you think it's possible that these evil demons could be deliberately pressuring the immortal realms to mobilize all of their manpower to the front lines of the battlefield? Deliberately pressuring us to mobilize our forces to the front lines? I heard my master mention before that it's not just the Blood Abyss battlefield, many other talents and geniuses of the 33 heavenly immortal realms have already been deployed to several other battlefields between immortals and demons. So there are many talents and geniuses on all the battlefields. Do you think it's possible that these evil demons just want to take action against the talents and geniuses of the immortal realms? Of course, there may be an even larger conspiracy behind this theoretical plot. Conspiracy. What you are saying is very possible, but there is some trouble at the rear right now, and Master went to rescue my senior brothers, so he'll be unable to intervene here. Let us tell the city guardian, Taoist Sage Sun, about these conjectures first. This can only be the case for the time being, and these are just our conjectures, so please take more care and be more cautious on the battlefield in the future. Central Hall of the ancient city belonging to the Immortal Realms Alliance. Thank you Senior Sister Yuan and Senior Brother Zhang for sharing your presentiments with us. Taoist Sage Xian asked me to tell you that he will pay closer attention to the movements of the evil demons going forward. For what reason have you summoned me? Master, someone has noticed that there's something amiss on the battlefield, and now the Taoist Sage Xian guy may be able to do something about it now that he's been notified. Ka. Don't worry, all of the pieces are already in place, and now there is no one left that can stop this game of chess that's begun to unfold. The Void. Let her come up here. I offer the Demon King the best of wishes on behalf of my lord. You four evil gods have always been at peace with the rest of our demon realm, or we never before have disturbed each other, so tell me, what are you planning now? We are all called evil demons from the mouths of those humans. Just because we've never interacted before, doesn't mean that we're incapable of cooperating with each other. He. Talking what a sweet-talking young girl, I really want to snatch you away and have you join us in our demon world as a sister. I can still become a sister to you, Demon Lord, even without joining your demon realm. That won't be necessary, you can go back and tell your master. It's just some little boy from an immortal realm, I'm sure it won't be much longer before I have him under my skirt. Then I will also make careful preparations. I wish us a fruitful and propitious cooperation. My master and the Demon Emperor have been awaiting good news from us. Immortal, will Yulian really be able to succeed in breaking through? Naturally, she is my disciple after all. As long as it's just becoming an immortal, then it's really only just a simple matter. Truly worthy of being a master. As expected of an immortal. You should all do well to work hard as well. She succeeded. Yulian actually became a sword immortal too. Congratulations, Miss Yulian. Thanks so much, Master. Hey, you did well not to embarrass me as your master. Remember to behave yourself from now on. A wine bar in the Zhangshang Immortal Realm. They were all truly worthy of being considered heavenly prides and talented geniuses of the Immortal Realms. Their performance on the battlefield earlier was really quite excellent and spectacular to see. Although, I never would have expected that, on the Blood Abyss battlefield, there would be a genius from a small world who was no less skillful and capable than the best of the heavenly prides of the Immortal Realms, fighting on the front lines. If I recall correctly, his name was Zhang Fan, wasn't it? Zhang Fan? The day will come when I will definitely have my revenge, but for the time being, I need to continue to restrain myself and wait patiently for the right opportunity. Say, shopkeeper. Have you ever seen a handsome young man with a sharp temperament around here recently? I don't know of anyone fitting that description ever visiting our wine bar. But if you're looking for someone, I can help you by keeping an eye out. I'm looking for Senior Imo Chuan. I'm from a small world, and I've been wanting to meet Senior Imo Chuan for a while now, but I heard he disappeared recently. Ah, Imo Chuan, you're looking for that loser? Senior Imo Chuan is loser. I'm sure he'll definitely have no problem defeating that Zhang Fan guy, Is this woman one of my followers or something? Ha! Damn that Imo Chuan. How could such a good-for-nothing loser possibly be admired by such a beautiful immortal goddess? Please wait, immortal goddess, tell me, why are you looking for me? Senior Imo Chuan? So you were just somewhere inside the wine bar after all? Brother Chuan, I believe you will definitely become a great man in the immortal realm in the future, then you will definitely have no trouble defeating that Zhang Fan guy. That's for sure, Imo Chuan after all, the most naturally talented sword Dao cultivator in the Zhangshang Immortal Realm. I believe in you, Brother Chuan, I have no doubt in my mind that you can do it. I also learned about some dual cultivation techniques from my master, and as long as it were Brother Chuan, I would. I will cherish you well, and I will forever remember how much help you've given me. Admire me? Ha, at the end of the day, it's all about who takes advantage of whom. The city guardian, Taoist sage Xian, has already ordered the allied forces to gather their troops and retreat. Recently, there have been a lot of talented young fighters joining the Demon Realm's allied forces on the front lines, so do you think there's a chance that our suspicions could be off the mark? Perhaps it could merely be meant to confuse us, or maybe, it could also be that our enemies don't mind sacrificing their talented younger fighters. You're right, they are still evil demons after all, so it's not abnormal for them to expend their allies and talents as cannon fodder. It may be better for us to start investigating some of these things ourselves and getting curious more and more about what these evil demons and gods are really planning. By the way, Eve received news from other sects from the Yunni immortal realm that fresh reinforcements will soon be arriving to join us on the Blood Abyss battlefield, including people from the Zhongshang immortal realm. Damn, people from the Zhongshang immortal realm again, what a hassle. All we did was mention them, and then they appeared right in front of us in the blink of an eye. That guy, I think I remember his name, it was Mo-chan, right? Yeah, Shiwen, I remember you were repulsed by his sword. PSSH, they actually sent this guy here, I wonder what the Zhongshang immortal realm is up to now. Brother Chan, what's wrong? Did you suddenly spot some old acquaintances or something? No, it's nothing, I was only looking around. Some old acquaintances? They've been hating those two with a vengeance for a while now, so I suppose it's not entirely inaccurate to consider them old acquaintances. Mo Chuan, this is the last chance His Majesty the Immortal King can afford to grant you, so you'd better not do anything to disgrace us again this time, you loser, or I'll kill you with my own hands. Immortal Goddess, I don't know what you could possibly see in this human waste or why you would ever want to follow him to the battlefield. Let's go. Human waste, I hope you won't regret calling me that later. Brother Chuan, as long as you find your way to the cave on that treasure map that I discovered by chance, you will surely be able to improve your cultivation greatly, and then you will have no trouble teaching this group of people a good lesson. Don't worry too much, it's fine. I don't care what you're trying to do, as long as I'm able to increase my strength greatly, they'll pretend I don't know anything and continue playing along. Demon Realm Alliance. The Phantom Butterfly Demon Lord sent word that she has arrived at the Blood Abyss battlefield. Very good, it seems that everything is going according to plan, but my lord did want me to ask out of curiosity, where is your master? My master is looking for someone who can satisfy their desires and bring artistic enjoyment, of course. Is your master really going to take action against a certain immortal emperor in the opposing upper nine heavens? Immortal Realms Alliance military stronghold ancient city on the Blood Abyss battlefield. With the arrival of these fresh reinforcements, our strength on the battlefield will exceed that of the Demon Realm Alliance. Moreover, those presentiments that the Yunni Immortal Realm's young girl and that young guy expounded upon earlier have also warranted my added concern, so in order to avoid any more long and sleepless nights, let us prepare to launch a direct and decisive attack. Floating Island. The City Guardian is preparing to launch a direct all-out attack to end the fighting on the Blood Abyss battlefield in one fell swoop. He has also summoned you and I to the City Guardian's residence. We're planning to attack the moment our fresh reinforcements arrive? Maybe the City Guardian sensed that the evil gods and the demon forces were really plotting something. Make sure to take more care of yourselves when the time comes, don't be impulsive this time, protect yourselves first and foremost. Don't worry, Master. At the first sign of danger, I will return to and rely on the floating island during the fight. The Great Hall of the Ancient City, the military stronghold of the Immortal Realms Alliance. Junior Zhang Fan and Junior Yuan Shiwen greet the City Guardian, Taoist Sage Xian. Before the evil Demon Realm Alliance forces began moving, I sent my men to investigate and found it's likely that they're harboring some kind of conspiracy, and now that fresh reinforcements have arrived, I'm preparing to launch an attack immediately. I know it will be tough on you guys to step onto the battlefield after you have only just arrived, but not only will we be able to avoid any more long and sleepless nights worrying about the battle, I believe this immediate attack will catch the Demon Realm Alliance forces off guard, and even if it doesn't work, there's a good chance it will reveal something about the conspiracy surround the evil gods and Demon Realm Alliance forces. Later, I will ask that credit be given to you for this. We are honored to receive and obey the sage's decree. This is a great opportunity for you talented geniuses and prides of the heavens to compete for hegemony, so you must also make sure to perform well. If you are capable of bringing an end to the interminable existence of the Blood Abyss battlefield, your evaluation will far exceed that of your fellow talented geniuses and heavenly prides. Yes. You've all done well previously, so this time, let's make a clean sweep of the enemy and distinguish ourselves. I'll be giving it my all. Sister Yuan, this time I won't let you outdo me either. We should get going too, we need to go back to the island and get ready. What is this? Do these guys completely believe that this young master does not exist? Although I'm still not sure what that woman is planning. Zhang Fan, Yuan Shiwen, my strength now is far greater than before. Blood Abyss Battlefield Castle of the Demon Realm. Alliance Headquarters. A surprise attack from the Immortal Realms? Quickly, go and report this to the kings. Old Man Daoist Xian. You and your Immortal Realms Alliance forces are seeking your own deaths. Ka. Everyone launch your attacks right away, this old man will handle this demon. Old Sage Xian, did you really believe we wouldn't have prepared any defense at all? Rumble. Boom. Boom. Rumble. How would you demons have known that I was planning to launch a surprise attack? This lord does not concern himself with those sewer rats. Now, Old Sage Xian, you and I will finally determine once and for all who lives and who dies. Now we can only hope that these evil gods and demons forces won't realize that we've prepared to dispatch all of our troops and reinforcements in full force for this battle. Zhang Fan, please don't let me down. It appears that these evil demons must have a mole within the Immortal Realms Alliance. It's of no consequence, it will be impossible to stop this Immortal Realms Alliance attack that we've prepared this time, so let's go. Rush. Sister Yuan and the others are on their way. How could I possibly back down from an opportunity like this? Order everyone to rush in and follow my lead. Ka. Ash. Iwoog. Let's move out from here and head inside and attack the castle directly. Shiwen, you can help cover me. Hurry, follow me and chase after those two young masters attempting to storm the castle of the evil lord. Be careful, I've been feeling that something strange is afoot after the way these demon forces responded to our general attack. Ka. How could mere juniors from the Immortal Realms dare to be so arrogant here? Weak and fearful lambs, you are only befit to become the soil of the earth beneath the feet of our Lord. I will evoke your fear and spill your blood to satisfy my great lord. Sims. Ha! What a sharp and powerful sword energy, I didn't even notice it until just now. Think. You can actually resist my sword, it seems that you are not so simple, huh? Zhang Fan, I think there may be something wrong with this side hall. Ha! What's going on? Ha, good, killing such a powerful opponent will definitely please my lord. Pa! Now die. Clatter. I'll deal with this Taishu evil demon first, then we can check out this place carefully. Ka. It's this sword energy again, this sword intent that leads directly to the great Tao of the sword. Run for your life. The boss has been killed. So you said you found something wrong with this side hall? Rush. Ka. Eve also just discovered that there is such a formation underneath the floor of this side hall. What is the effect of this formation? It absorbs life essence and blood energy, but it seems to have some other effects as well. Never mind the other effects, what does the formation do with the life essence and blood energy it absorbs? Absorbing and converging life essence and blood energy could be for many different purposes. It can serve as a source of power for some formations, or it could be used to power up some kind of immortal weapon or artifact, and there's also the possibility that it could be used to directly enhance one's strength. But now there's an even more concerning question on my mind. That question being, will we find such a formation underneath the entire Demon Realm Alliance's castle, and if so, what exactly are these demons planning? Moreover, arranging such a formation would require a significant amount of time to set up, so I can't help but wonder how long ago the Demon Realm began preparing such a plot. I'm afraid it's likely that the Demon Realm has known for a while that we were planning to launch an all-out attack, and it could even be possible that this entire Great War was premeditated by them. I'm sure that the City Guardian doesn't have much time to spare, so let us check out some other places first, then we'll head back and notify the rear. There's no point in dwelling on these things right now, and you don't have to worry so much, don't forget that I'm here. Let us each take some men and split up to explore this area separately. Afterwards we can rendezvous in the Great Hall. Okay. My fellow brothers, the situation has become critical, so please follow my lead and charge forward with me. Rush. Thump. HHHS. HHHS. As I suspected, this side hall also has a formation. I'm afraid that this entire castle is probably covered with formations. There's no need to chase down the remaining enemies, let's head over to the next hall immediately. Rumble. Rumbling. I wonder how things are going on Kaiwan's side. Immortal goddess Yuan killed that great demon. My fellow brothers, don't let any of these evil demons escape. There were formations in the last two consecutive executive side halls. What are these evil demons planning? Everyone immediately evacuate the castle and return to the ship. I'm afraid that this castle might be a trap that those evil demons have prepared for us. SWC. Posh. Immortal goddess Yuan? Zhengfan, how's your situation here? Clatter. Each of the side halls had formation patterns, and regardless if an immortal or a demon was inside, their blood energy was steadily being drawn into the great formation. This matter is serious. I must go report to a few seniors in person and inform them of this situation. Two little juniors from the immortal realms, I'm afraid you won't have that chance. Chiwen, you can go back and give your report, leave these guys. Fine, but just be careful, Zhengfan. Rush. Little one, aren't you not taking us seriously enough? Crack. I said I would be taking care of you, so you can stay right here. Something seems off about this kid, let's attack together. Little boy, although it seems like you may have some skills, you're far too arrogant and cocky. Sims. Stifling talented geniuses and heavenly prides like you is this esteemed and honored one's favorite. Hey. The range of my sword domain's projection is still rather small, so how fortunate it is for me that you four idiots charged into it all at once on your own. Kaboom! Boom! Such strength and power. How can it come from a little junior like you? Whir! Kaiwan's already left, so we'll go inside and check out what's going on with this castle's main hall before anything else. Odds are that he'll be able to find an auxiliary formation either first. Ha! What was that just now? Seeing that suddenly brought back some old memories. My lord, have you just now discovered something? Perhaps Eve found the successor of an old friend. How amusing and fascinating. Crack. Roar. What's going on outside? You guys go and investigate. That won't be necessary, they'll come in myself and see what you evil demons are up to. Pa! Since you've made it to this hall, it must mean that those pieces of trash before you have all been killed by Immortal Realm Alliance forces. As I thought, this main hall is one of the auxiliary formation eyes of the Great Formation underneath our feet, right? I didn't expect that your Immortal Realm Alliance would be able to discover this formation so quickly. But how come you've come here alone, little boy? Well, I think he'll be good enough to handle you guys on my own. You arrogant little boy, you will come to regret your youthful exuberance after we send you to hell. Roar! Boom! Kid, what the hell is your background? Forget it, you're very strong, it appears that I'm not your match, but I have a suggestion. What's happening here is not something you will be able to get involved in, little boy, so why don't you consider escaping from here first to save your own insignificant life? Did I say that I would let you go? Pa! What are you doing? Let's start with what you evil demons are really plotting. Young master, I swear I will confess the truth. As long as you agree to spare me, they'll tell you everything right away. Some big shot in the demon realm's highest order is plotting to blow up the blood of 955 battlefield in order to harvest the world's origin. No. My great master. Please spare your humble servant. Sims. Please help me. The world origin. It seems that the conspiracy behind the Blood Abyss battlefield is even more complicated than Chiwon and I initially imagined. Main hall. What is going on at the entrance? One of the Immortal Realm's heavenly prides has broken through our defenses at the front entrance and is heading this way right now. Are you sure? Who? Eve already sent someone to handle it, Ping, so let's focus on helping this immortal boy complete his transformation first. Thunk. What? These are the ones I sent to handle things at the front entrance, what is going on? Say, can't you evil demons make the inside of your buildings a little brighter? There's only one human? We must not allow this kid to interfere with the master's plan with the demon god and the others. Let's attack together. Rush. Whoa, you guys, isn't your idea of hospitality a little too intense? Sim Shi. Ha! A Nine Shades evil demon and a Taishu demon. I remember that you evil demons are divided into two different categories and typically do not interact with each other, right? Well, forget it, I'm not actually all that interested in what you evil demons are like. But what I really didn't expect was to find this formerly defeated general inside your demon castle. Zhang Fan, I also didn't expect, that you would come here either. Zhang Fan. You could not possibly imagine what Eve been through, and when I finally complete this transformation, I will make you kneel before me and beg me for mercy. Zhang Fan, Yuan Chiwen, you all just wait for me. When you evil demons are looking for someone to take advantage of, can't you find a more normal person instead of someone with an underdeveloped brain? This is a matter of great importance concerning the master and your family, so please use your full strength to make sure everything goes smoothly, Demon Lord. Boy, you are indeed really strong, but Eve already begun summoning the demon god. I'm going to make sure a kid like you knows what it means to seek your own death. Oh. I'm really looking forward to you summoning this demon god, so please do so as soon as possible. Is this boy actually crazy, or was he just born a lunatic? Demon Lord. Succubus demon. The situation outside is not looking good. Two more young immortals from the immortal realms are attacking the entrance with their men. Is there something wrong with all of the immortal realms' heavenly prides? Or is it just these few who are so eager to risk their lives to earn a bit of prestige for themselves? Boom! Thump! Clatter! I didn't think that chasing after this big demon would lead to such an unexpected discovery. Junior Sister Lu, there's a demon mon lord and a succubus demon succubus in here. Boom! Senior Brother Su, we should first deal with these big demons that have been chasing us all the way here, and which of us comes out ahead in this battle will depend on who attacks and defeats these demons the fastest. Umble. Crackle. Dealing with these talents from the immortal realms will not be a simple matter. I'm afraid we may have to retreat for now. For the glory of the demon god and all those who follow him, all of you, attack these raiders together for me. Roar! Let's go, take Mo Chuan with us. Not good, those two evil demons are trying to escape with that Mo Chuan kid. Rush! Be careful, Junior Sister Lu, this aura, this must be the attack of a demon lord. Crack! Not good. Divine heavenly shield. 100 little birds look up to the phoenix. Rumble. Rumbling. Whir. These two kids are bad luck. Look at this place now, it's like they're home demolition professionals. Senior Brother Su, Junior Sister Lu, are you two alright? Coughing Eham, Senior Brother Zhang? Senior Brother Zhang, get out of here quickly, there's a demon lord level Taishu evil demon here. We probably won't have to worry about the demon lord for now. Just as I expected, those demons took advantage of the Choas to escape. Do you want to leave? Weekends, how dare you interfere with our great master's plan? You've become no different from the lowest and most despicable and vile of evil demons among the evil planes. It looks like the three of us will have to join forces to stand a chance in this fight. If we're unable to succeed, I'll hold it off while you two make your escape. You're worrying too much, I'm here, and I still need to go and report our situation to the city guardian and the other important figures as soon as possible. See, human boy, you are far too disrespectful and arrogant to think defeating me, a demon lord, will be a piece of cake. I don't have time for you right now. Ka! What the hell? Arg! Boom! How is this possible? Just how strong is Zhang Fan, to be able to annihilate the demon lord with a single sword strike? Senior Zhang Fan, you said earlier that you had something to report to the city guardian and the other big shots, is that because you actually discovered something? It's rather urgent, so let us talk on the way. HSC. Dums. Floating Island. So this is Senior Brother Zhang's floating island. This immortal artifact is full of spiritual energy, it truly is a blessed land for immortals. Immortal, why have you suddenly returned to the island so soon? I have something to report to the city guardian and the others. You guys should accept these two fruits and consume them in order to heal your wounds first, and then we'll go to the city guardian and the other seniors immediately. We're ready, let's go right away. The city's vice guardian has already been made aware of your arrival and has asked me to show you inside, follow me. The city's vice guardian is currently discussing how to deal with the possible conspiracies surrounding the evil gods and demon forces with the other lords, so I'd ask you guys to please wait here patiently for a moment. Zhang Fan, why are you here as well, or is it that you, Senior Brother Su, and Junior Sister Lu all came here together? Shiwen, after you left, I defeated those greater evil demons and then entered a main hall containing an auxiliary formation with an evil suppressing array, at which time, I also captured a chimera. The chimera suddenly turned to ash when I forced it to tell the truth about what the evil gods and demon forces are plotting, but I was still able to glean a little, albeit incomplete, information from it before it completely decayed. Outside of the demons collecting blood energy from the battlefield, there are also supreme beings within the demon realm who are plotting to plunder the world origin of the Blood Abyss battlefield small world. Are you sure everything you just said is true? Not a single word that Eve spoken just now was a lie, and I can guarantee that this information is accurate. City Vice Guardian, sir, if this information is true, I'm afraid that the entirety of our allied forces on the Blood Abyss battlefield are in peril. Sound the golden horn for retreat, recall all of our troops immediately, send word to the elders to have them join me in repelling this bloodthirsty demon god, notify Doas Sage Xian that he is needed here and he should return and take charge of the overall situation. The information you just shared was both extremely important and timely. Doas Sage Xian will definitely reward you for your merits after this is over. Zhang Fan, is there something else you didn't say just now? Eve been feeling as if there's something else you were hesitant to share. I don't hold any evidence of it in my hands at the moment, so there are some things I can't say. Could it be related to the Zhongshang Immortal Realm? Is it something to do with Mo Chuan? I should have expected as much from you, Shiwen. Your intuition and wit is worthy of praise, you guessed it right away. If I remember correctly, that Mo Chuan from the Zhongshang Immortal Realm is as well known and should be as skilled in the way of the sword as you, senior sister Yuan, so what happened to him? Let's wait to discuss this afterwards. We should start preparing to make our withdrawal from the battlefield first. I can't believe you despicable hypocrites from the immortal realms would actually sink low enough to use your numbers advantage to bully the few. All Alliance soldiers, heed my order, evacuate the castle and withdraw. Crack. You are worthy of being praised as heroes, even being considered saviors, of my immortal realm, thanks to the information that you uncovered. I will be sure to report your merits to the immortal realms afterwards, so you should all go and get some good rest first. LF. Immediately organize the evacuation of our ally forces, notify the remaining troops in the rear to abandon all supplies and promptly withdraw from the Blood Abyss battlefield for the time being. Lord Imo has returned. If it weren't for Lord Mo's presence here, we wouldn't have been able to have the chance to withdraw from the evil demon's offensive so easily. Thank you for saving our lives, Lord Mo. Please, we are all comrades here, and it is only our moral duty to help one another on the battlefield, so there is no need to say things too. Why don't we excuse ourselves from the main ship first? It's starting to feel a little too crowded and busy here. If senior brother Su and junior sister Lu wouldn't mind, why don't you both come visit my island to rest for a while and recuperate? If you're offering, then I'd be more than happy to oblige. I'm very interested in the immortal spiritual fruits you have on your island, senior brother Zhang. Floating island. Old Son, take control of the floating island and follow the allied forces as they evacuate from the Blood Abyss battlefield. Be prepared to defend at any time. I have a feeling that this evil god isn't likely to allow us to leave so easily. Yulian, Yuan Ling, you both should be prepared as well. Be sure to use this break to get some rest and recuperate too. Yes. Don't hold back, help yourselves to a spiritual fruit. Junior brother Zhang, what happened with that Mo Chuan from the Zhongshang Immortal Realm? Is there some problem involving him? You all remember that main hall in the Demon Castle, right? Do you mean the same hall where Sister Lu and Hal and I met up with you, junior brother Zhang? Shiwen and I discovered that the evil god arranged to have formations set up underneath the entire castle. These formations were designed primarily to absorb blood energy and life essence from the battlefield. That main hall was one of the auxiliary formation eyes for the main formation, steadily gathering the surrounding blood energy and life essence. So, Zhang Fan, what you're trying to say is? That's right, Shiwen. After you had left, I entered that hall and saw Mo Chuan sitting in the center of the formation, with those demons, the Demon Lord and the Succubus Demon, guarding him. I was about to take action at the time, but then senior brother Su and junior sister Lu arrived, and once another Demon Lord suddenly appeared, the situation became so chaotic that the Succubus Demon and the Demon Lord were able to take advantage of it and sneak away with Mo Chuan. This must be reported to the city guardian. But the problem with that is that we don't have any evidence. This was only seen by senior brother Zhang, and as you just witnessed on the main ship, Mo Chuan was only just receiving praise for his performance on the battlefield. Pfft, what annoys me most of all are people who engage in conspiracy. Next time I have the chance, you'll be sure to confront that Mo Chuan face to face. I'm afraid that this matter has become very complicated. If a demon lord and a succubus demon were actually protecting an immortal realm's heavenly pride, then I'm concerned that what these evil demons were plotting is definitely not some small matter that can just be ignored. Forget it, it's not my place to get myself involved in major issues like these. but I still plan to at least mention it secretly to the ancestors of my sect. Boom! Immortal, the Immortal Realm's allied forces up ahead are being attacked by the evil demon's forces. Were. Sure enough, the evil demon forces were prepared for our withdrawal. I figured they wouldn't just allow us to leave so easily. Nobody panic. We will attack in full force to defeat these evil demons. Follow me and I will lead us to victory. Phew. It looks like the city guardian and the others were expecting as much too, and were prepared for this to happen. Let us join the attack. Billabill. Ah. Ah. Immortal Zhang Fan is invincible. Ah. Brothers, charge. Fortunately, Senior Brother Zhang managed to break through the evil demon's blockade with only a single sword strike. It appears that the evil god still intends to keep us here. The evil demons must have put a lot of effort into setting up that big formation, after all. Don't waste any time tangling with the enemy, everyone withdraw immediately. It was fortunate that those juniors were able to uncover these evil demons' plot in time, or else we really could have allowed the evil demons to absorb enough blood energy, then there's no telling what might have happened. Let's go, we will temporarily retreat to the stronghold at the rear to recuperate, and then we will more carefully investigate the conspiracy behind these evil demons afterwards. Order the allied forces to stop and recuperate after reaching the void. We must allow the ancient military city to leave the Blood Abyss battlefield and join up with us as soon as possible. Why are the allied forces stopping? Presumably, to wait for the ancient military city and all the soldiers left behind to catch up. I also just saw a fleet joining up with us. Abyss battlefield. A portion of our forces will stay behind with it to prevent the Blood Abyss battlefield's small Abai world's origin from being stolen by the evil demon realm's forces. Doesn't that mean that we could still stay here and earn even more military merit for ourselves? This may be a good opportunity indeed, and it will be relatively safer with the ancient military city so close by. And not only can we cultivate our skills and train even more, but we will also have yet another chance to improve ourselves when we exchange our military merits for the promised rewards. We are heavenly prides of the upper ninth immortal realms. Even if Brother Zhang is stronger than us right now, that only means that we need to put in more effort to try and catch up. Look over there, Master, the ancient military city and the remaining troops are now following us. A worthy weapon of war built by the immortal realms for the immortal demon battlefield, it is indeed powerful. But, what is that? What's going on? What's happening now? Kaboom! What? This. The entire Blood Abyss battlefield actually exploded? This battlefield between immortals and demons that has existed for hundreds of thousands of years, the Blood Abyss battlefield finally just blows up like this. These evil demons really won't even spare their own forces. Neither the ancient military city nor the fleet that stayed behind to meet it were able to make it out. If the evil demons would rather sacrifice hundreds of greater evil demons and a countless number of lower-level demons in the Blood Abyss battlefield than forfeit the opportunity to seize the small world's origin, then I'm afraid that their subsequent conspiracy and their scheming this time may be extremely ambitious, even more so than we initially thought. Even still, we were too late to do anything about it. After we return to the military stronghold in the rear, we'll most likely end up having to go our separate ways and return to our homes in the end. Those evil demons actually blew up the entire Blood Abyss battlefield. There wasn't even enough time for the ancient military city and the remaining troops to escape. Let's just continue withdrawing our troops for now. There's nothing further we can do. Despite our efforts, it seems that the evil demons have already accomplished their goal on the Blood Abyss battlefield. This is an important matter. I will return to the immortal realm myself, dismiss the allied forces when they reach the stronghold. Everyone listen up. By order of the city guardian, due to the complicated nature of our situation now, all allied forces will immediately retreat to the stronghold in the rear. Huff. Sure enough, they've really chosen to continue retreating to the stronghold in the rear. I'm afraid our Immortal Realm's allied forces will most likely be disbanded at that point. The battlefield's been blown up after all. Naturally there will be no need for the allied forces stationed here for the Blood Abyss battlefield to remain any longer. Senior brother Zhang, senior sister Yuan, won't you two be going to another battlefield? I was hoping that senior sister Yuan might join me as I roam across future battlefields. There are still some matters to address within my sect that I need to return and help with. What about Master Zhang? The Tianyun continent, the small world where I come from, also has some problems that need solving first. Eve also brought a lot of people with me. They will also need to return to recuperate and digest what they've all gained on the battlefield. Then, I suppose it can't be helped. But I'm going to continue sharpening up my skills on the battlefield for a while longer. Like senior brother Su, I'm not yet ready to return to my Vermilion Sparrow Immortal Realm so soon, so will probably be traveling to other battlefields to sharpen my skills for a while longer as well. Then we'll also have more chances to see who comes out on top between myself and senior brother Su. Then Shiwen and I will await the day in the near future when your names become famous among the heavens and within the 10,000 realms. Then, senior brother Zhang, senior sister Yuan, we wish you good fortune on your return and hope to see you again in the future. So you'll be returning to the Tianyun continent? That's right, and Yulian has just become an immortal, so she still needs some time to settle down a bit. Well, then it looks like we'll finally be parting ways for a while. I'm a little worried about the situation senior brother is involved with. Why don't you take some ginseng fruits with you, and if anything serious happens, just remember that you only need ask, and I will always come and help. Alright, if I ever get myself into too much trouble, you'll be sure to reach out to you. Are you the one called Zheng Fan from the Tianyun continent? Elder, may I ask for what purpose have you decided to hinder us? Ha, little girl from the Yunny Immortal Realm, this matter has nothing to do with you, I am only interested in the bee next to you. Kid, you possess an aura that reminds me of someone from the past that I miss. Who did you study under? Be careful, Fan, I get Zheng Fan, the feeling that this man does not have good intentions. I cultivated on my own, Eve never been any master's disciple or followed any teachings. This old man is feeling some nostalgia after being reminded of a former friend. Allow me to feel it once again with my own hands. Xing. You old geezer, how dare a rat who covers their head and hides their face dare to act so arrogantly? Ha! Sims. Su. How is this possible? I haven't come across an opponent within the 10,000 realms capable or resisting the power of my invincible sword domain until now. HHS. Shu. It's a very powerful sword intent, one that leads directly to the great Tao, but something is a little different about it. It doesn't seem to resemble his power entirely. Old man, see if you can take my sword once more. Crack. You may have inherited his swordsmanship, but overall this has been rather disappointing. After all, you're still only a boy who's only just learned the basics. How can this be? Shu. HHS. Chost code data. If the sword domain encounters a powerful attack that exceeds the host's upper limit, the system will automatically activate the emergency avoidance system. Ho. Su. Rumble. How unexpected, I never would have thought that there was someone alive capable of escaping from me. Forget it, I only attacked casually without utilizing my full strength just then, so let's just chalk it up to the kid's incredible luck this time. Billy. Rumble. A.L. Sims. Rumbling. Zheng Fan, did you get seriously injured? Master. Are you okay? I'm alright, the sword intent of the Great Tao protects my body so I didn't get hurt much. That's good. That mysterious black-robed man seems to be familiar with your inheritance, Zheng Fan. I don't know all that much about my own inheritance myself, so I'm not really sure why I would be targeted by that mysterious black-robed. And I also didn't even inherit my invincible sword domain, it's just a system. According to what he said, it's likely that this mysterious black-robed man must have been secretly observing the Blood Abyss battlefield all this time, and perhaps this is even related to the evil demon's conspiracy somehow. Zhang Fan, you really should be more careful in the near future. If you need my help, I suppose I could stay and help you first. No, you should be going to take care of your sex affairs first. The situation that your senior brother is involved in sounds quite urgent. Are you really sure you need my help? Yeah, don't worry about it. Then, make sure you stay safe. Let's all return to the southern wilderness and the Tianyun continent. You guys can all rest and recuperate for a while and make sure you've all fully digested what you've learned on the battlefield. I'm also going to go back and rest for a while. Don't worry, Immortal, I will take control of the floating island and maneuver us back to the Tianyun continent. I wonder if Master has actually been hurt really badly and is trying to hide the severity from us. Don't worry too much, miss, well continue guarding the floating island while Master takes a break during this time. X. System, open the panel. XXX. Chose code data. The sword domain has suffered severe damages from external forces and will require energy to fully recover. Only the abilities of its initial state can be guaranteed. The host will be immediately compensated with a new function sword domain incarnation. It's frustrating that all the features and abilities that I worked so hard to acquire are now disabled, but thankfully, at least I was compensated with a new avatar. But how am I supposed to find energy for the system in order to repair the severe damage to the sword domain? This location, it's the coastal area of the Eastern Ridge. It appears to be right in between the ancient abyssal city and the endless abyssal sea, which is one of the 10 most dangerous Rouse areas to visit in the Tianyun continent. Why would the energy fort I need to repair my sword domain be there? Whatever, I'll just have to make the trip there and find out for myself. I'm also becoming more curious about what kind of power this system and the invincible sword domain is, and how it was able to remind that mysterious black-robed man of someone from his past. Soul Cave. My lord, it is rumored that floating island owned by a sword immortal that left the Tianyun continent and ascended to the immortal realms earlier, has recently been spotted in the southern wilderness again. Oh. However, when I sent some men to investigate, they said that the floating island has activated its own protective formation. Not even disciples from the Taishang sect were able to enter, and so far no one has come out. I wonder what my lord thinks of this. So no one has gone in, and no one has gone out. Forget it, well proceed with our original plan, but send someone to keep an eye out for any movements there. Yes. Wasn't it said that the sword immortal boy that owns that floating island was supposed to be at the rumored battlefield between immortals and demons? Could it be that he received a severe injury there? Taishang sect's great red heavenly mountain. Although Immortal Zheng's floating island has returned, if this closed-door state continues, I'm afraid it may stimulate some people's ambitions instead. This won't do, we cannot continue to wait any longer. Prepare some gifts, this old Taoist is going to pay a visit to young friend Zhang. Notify all the Taishang sect disciples to keep an eye out for movements from those evil demons. Southern Wilderness Floating Island. A. Sha. Phew. It's fortunate that we weren't discovered and caught by these people. Let's go, old pig, it's time to get out of here. Eastern Ridge Coastal Cliffs. I had heard before that the ancient abyssal city was a famous city among cultivators. Now that I'm seeing it with my own eyes, it appears to really be worthy of such renown. Master, is there any particular reason we've come here? X. Do you still remember the reason the immortal realms sent people to our Tianyun continent previously? I now sort of have my suspicions that my inheritance may be somehow related to the immortal Emperor Lingxiao. Let's first buy some maps and supplies here in the ancient abyssal city before we head to the ancient abyssal sea next, then. Crashing. Gurgling. So this is supposed to be one of the top 10 most dangerous places within the Tianyun continent? There are quite a few cultivators that have come here already. Master, do you really think that Emperor's tomb will be here? Obviously I'm not entirely sure. It's not like I'm a descendant of that great emperor after all. I only suspect that my inheritance is related to that great emperor somehow, and I happen to have a good feeling about this place. Alright, if you say so. From now on, unless there's some kind of emergency, you'll be the one taking the lead. I suspect that there are some cultivators from other realms that have already snuck into the Tianyun continent in search of the tomb of immortal Emperor Lingxiao as well. Not to worry, Master. With this old pig here, hey, even if I have to do it one by one, I can sort these people out for you. Stand by everyone, get ready, the endless abyss is about to open. In accordance with all the sects of the ancient abyssal city, each of us has only our own destiny to rely on after entering the ancient abyssal sea. However, any who dare to snatch the belongings of others after entering and coming out of the other end, will be treated as enemies of our ancient abyssal city. The abyssal sea is now opening. Fellow Taoists, please begin entering in an orderly fashion. I wish you all a bountiful harvest from whatever destiny awaits you on the other end in advance. Let's go, follow my instructions once we make it inside, and watch out for other people. First level of the endless abyss, the Sea of Pale Bones. Clatter. Old pig, let's start heading southeast. We need to go straight past all these upper floors and make our way to the bottom of the abyssal sea. Rush. This aura is that of a demon's. You, go and inform our seniors that another outside force has entered the endless abyssal sea. 7th level of the endless abyssal sea. You two, newcomers, are not welcome here at the moment. We would ask you to please leave this place for the time being. A couple of rats who cover their heads, tuck their tails, and dare not show their faces would dare to behave so boldly in front of their grandfather. You're refusing a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Since you don't want to leave, you two can stay here in the abyssal sea forever. Yeah. You bunch of high-strung losers, you wouldn't dare to be so quick to attack the two of us if you weren't able to gang up on us as a group. Do you even know how to properly cultivate immortality? Pa. Despi Cable. Go. Ka. Your spells are too weak. Your flying swords are all too unrefined. Boom. Who gave you all the courage to act so arrogantly in the abyssal sea? Thump. Ah, look at you all, you can't even break though my defense even a little. You were all trying so hard but you're all so weak, it's like I was swatting away little insects. Pa. Ah. Master, I was almost finished, why did you stop me? Let's go, there's no time to waste on them. I wasn't capable of defeating anyone on the battlefield between immortals and demons earlier. I could only play the fool, so I may have accidentally gotten a little caught up in the moment earlier and started having a little too much fun. Central area of the 7th level. Whoa, there are so many people gathered here. If you guys found any treasure, everyone that's here to see it should get a share. Didn't you leave people behind to stop them? Crack. I take it that the people I arranged to guard the entrance to the 7th level were killed by you too. Can I assume, then, that you both did not come here with good intentions? Looks like it's just another group of. Don't waste your time, what I need is inside here. Bill. This couple of crazed fanatics must be unaware of the true heights of heaven. We've already spent a ton of time and effort in this place, and neither of us would want for things to get messy, right? He's right, we've all put in so much time and effort here, how could we allow others to get something for nothing? Geez, all I'm hearing is a bunch of blah blah blah. Why don't you all make way for your grandpa? Rumble. What a powerful demonic force, I'm afraid that this is no mere mortal, this must be a demon emperor. Clatter. Not good, we've been fooled. See? Everyone, attack all the stone pillars and knock them all down, demolish them all. Ka. Rumble. What a bunch of garbage, they've only cultivated themselves to the same level as dogs. Just because your grandpa looks naive and unassuming, you almost really thought your grandpa was a fool, huh? Come on, you guys. Damn it, I can't believe I was actually deceived by that guy. These guys can't possibly know what's really in the treasure trove inside, can they? If. Oh, rumble. Ka. There's something familiar about these stone pillar spells and that infuriating foul mouth. Hold on, are you telling me that this unassuming man could be that pig demon from the southern wilderness in disguise? But then, wouldn't that mean that young man just now was? If we assume that this conjecture is accurate, then that treasure trove inside that could make a person's heart flutter, I'm afraid all those things inside that we've worked so hard towards. It seems that the information we received was not sufficient enough, and we still must continue figuring out a way to maximize our profits from this endeavor. The Great Void, the meteor belt around the boundary of the Tianyun continent's Great Protection Formation. This should be some news sent back by His Majesty Zhang Ming's spies that were ordered to infiltrate the Tianyun continent. Could it be that, after returning to the Tianyun continent, that boy has already gotten involved in something big? What? A person suspected to be the Tianyun continent's sword immortal appeared in front of a treasure trove in the endless abyssal sea that has the potential to be tomb of immortal Emperor Lingxiao? Xing. This news must be relayed to the Zhongshang immortal realm as soon as possible. Make sure the Zhongshang immortal king sends someone over right away. Inside the white dragon skeleton's head. Master, we finally made it inside now, but what are we supposed to do next? Ever since I entered this endless abyssal sea, I've been feeling as if something inside here is attracting me and trying to pull me in, and this feeling gets even stronger inside this dragon's head, which legends say may be the ancestral dragon. Old pig, down here, follow me, my spiritual senses are telling me that it's deep inside here. Master, about those people outside. Although I don't know what's inside, I can still vaguely feel that some people are following behind us, and since those people behind us are following us willingly, any bad luck they have has nothing to do with. A. Lingxiao. Master, this can't really be the tomb of immortal Emperor Lingxiao, can it? If it is, doesn't this whole place all feel a little too eerie? Rush. Crack. Xing. Lingxiao. Nearly 100,000 years have passed. Why do you still wish to put me to death? Master, this may not be the tomb of immortal Emperor Lingxiao, but rather, it may be the place where he suppressed all his enemies instead, so I think it's best if we hurry up. What are you so afraid of? To be suppressed by an immortal emperor for such a long time, who do you suppose could possibly have survived that? Don't worry, Master, this old pig will open the way for you. Lingxiao. What the? Is this really the tomb of immortal Emperor Lingxiao? Is it really possible that the immortal emperor's inheritance, that those immortals from the immortal realms traveled all the way across the void to our Tianyun continent in search of, could actually be here? Hurry and report this to the sect leader. Spread the news to prevent all the larger sects from blockading this place. Master, we're not descending into the underworld, are we? Even if we are descending into hell, so what? Then Master, won't we have to cross the bridge? Don't you think it's possible that we might die once we cross the Naiha bridge? Obviously, that's not what is meant by the words life and death. Follow me closely, this cemetery left behind by immortal Emperor Lingxiao may not be simple. Crashing. Gurgling. Which small fry only dares to strike at us using an ambush. If you possess the ability, come out and fight with this old pig head on. Thump. So you were only a silvery spear point actually made of pewter, eh? No wonder you only dare to conceal yourself in the darkness. An expression describing something worthless despite its showy appearance. Don't worry about him, old pig, let's move on. Master, your appearance has changed all of a sudden, you look different now. Don't worry, you look like a pig's corpse now, too. Gasps Master, we won't actually die from doing this, will we? It looks like it was only an illusion, perhaps immortal Emperor Ling Xiao once wanted to try this method to conceal himself from the heavenly Tao by replacing an appearance of life with an appearance of death. Let's continue. Once we pass through this corridor, we should really be inside the tomb. Looks like we've finally made it. Master, why would this great immortal emperor arrange to have so many sepulchres built within this corridor? I can also sense that each of them contain the ghosts of fierce, sinister spirits. Presumably, they're all evil demons and enemies suppressed by the great immortal emperor, so I sure hope anyone who visits this place after us won't be so greedy as to try to unseal any of them. That would be quite the spectacle. I almost kind of want to stay behind to watch the show. The feeling of this place, it reminds me of a time when I was in the Yeni Sword sect, and I read about a type of suppression platform called a dragon suppressing platform. It would seem that this place really isn't a tomb, but rather, a place where immortal Emperor Ling Xiao was suppressing things. Master, what you just said is making me feel uneasy and am starting to panic a bit. Say, one of these existences that were suppressed by this great immortal emperor, you don't suppose one of them might come out later, right? Finally, someone has entered inside the tomb. Ling Xiao, you old villain, I will possess the body of the inheritor of your legacy and use it to escape to the outside realms. Little boy, you probably rushed into this tomb happily and without a care in the world after inheriting the legacy of that old villain Ling Xiao. Ahahaha, thank you for delivering this gift to me, Ling Xiao, you old villain. You're only some punk that's been suppressed for tens of thousands of years, yet you dare speak to my master so arrogantly. Roar. I'll take care of you. Thump. What? Little one chosen by Ling Xiao. Are you so frightened by the presence of this great master that you've become unable to speak? I was only wondering, after being suppressed for tens of thousands of years, how much strength could you possibly have left to show? A little junior dares to take me lightly? I am going to imprison your soul within your own body, and let you watch as I escape from this dragon-suppressing platform after possessing you, and you will only be able to observe helplessly as I dominate the entire Tianyun continent. Sure enough, it must really be true that you've been suppressed for tens of thousands of years. All this time you've spent here in this tomb must have really broken down those brains of yours. Little boy, you will offer your body. What? Kaboo boom. Little boy, this sword intent of yours, you really are the one who inherited the legacy of that old villain Ling. Just wait until I find a suitable body. I am going to tear you to pieces and crush your bones to ash. Ha? What is this? Ka. 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 This is... Damn it. Ling Xiao, you old villain. You actually left behind a means to deal with me long ago. I originally thought I might have to use up some of the limited remaining power of the sword domain avatar, but unexpectedly, this dragon suppressing platform already had arrangements to suppress that resentful black dragon itself. I didn't expect that it would take nearly 100,000 years before someone might enter this place. Ling Xiao, I should have known that you'd leave behind a way to deal with. While it's true that Eve left behind some arrangements, they were not to deal with you. Little fellow, you appear to be very skilled. Even if I had taken no action, I believe you could have easily suppressed this little shrimp anyway. It's only a creature stripped of its body that's been suppressed for tens of thousands of years. Bullshit. How could I possibly be defeated by this hairless kid? Even if I am only just a wisp of his thoughts, do you recall me ever giving you permission to speak freely? Yeah. Alright, little fellow, I don't know how you were able to inherit my legacy or acquire the essence of my power from the outside world. But now that you've found your way here, I suppose it's time for me to fulfill my mission. Your mission? What mission? What are you planning to do now, Ling Xiao, you old villain? Sims. I was wrong. Let me go and I'll just stay here peacefully in the dragon suppressing platform. No, oh. Whoa. HHS. HHS. Master, how could such a big dragon become like this? Okay, I won't say any more. Not only has the power of his bloodline been awakened, the power of his bloodline appears to have already evolved even further as well. It seems this little piggy beside you is not bad in terms of talent either. I can't believe the words little piggy would ever be spoken from the mouth of this old man to describe that fat, big-eared old pig. Forget it, you are the senior here, so whatever you say goes, I guess. This is the Tianyun. Of what he had learned in the first half of his life, it can also be regarded as a prerequisite technique to the Lingxiao Sword Sutra. Little fellow, I'm also able to sense that there is another force within you. This dragon pearl should prove useful in helping you repair its origin. You look surprised. Don't underestimate my insight just because I am only a wisp of his thoughts. This young junior, Zhang Fan, hereby formally thanks Immortal Emperor Lingxiao. Zhang Fan, huh? Little fellow, you are an outstanding talent. I'm relieved to see that you'll be the one to become his successor before I vanish. Immortal Emperor, what do you mean by that? I am only a remnant of his spirit, a manifestation of his thoughts, and my mission is to guide any of his heirs who are able to find their way here. Now that you are here, my mission has been fulfilled, so naturally, I will begin to disappear. However, I also contain within me a small trace of the power he left behind, and before I vanish from this world, I'll give you a helping hand. Rumble. This is. It seems to be from the direction of the endless abyss. Who is behind this? Could it be that there is another sword immortal within my Tianyun continent? Maybe this could be some kind of sword immortal treasure. Let's go quickly. Zhang Fan, this is the Lingxiao Sword Sutra. You've got a long way to go before you reach the heights that he did, so you'll need to continue working hard, and not stain his reputation. HHS. This is his inheritance, his true legacy. You've already taken the liberty of transmitting it into your sea of consciousness. Zhang Fan, I wish you the best of luck in your journey to the heights of the Tao of the Sword and your martial arts endeavors. Let's get going. It's time for us to head back to the island. Sooms. Whoa, Master, look at this. Come on, we can't stay here in this place, we're going back to the island now. The aura of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao? I can't believe it was actually true. It was right here in our Tianyun continent after all. We need to find the Immortal Emperor's tomb before any other forces arrive. Now that the Tianyun continent has appeared before the eyes of the 10,000 realms, it's like a small boat sailing on a sea of big waves. I wonder when it will finally capsize. Xing. 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 Floating island. Clatter. Master. You finally returned. How did your trip go? My purpose for this trip has been accomplished successfully, but next, I will need to go into seclusion for a little while. Yulian, they'll be leaving you to guard the island for the time being until I emerge. Master actually put me in charge of guarding his floating island. Does this prove that in Master's heart and mind, Eve finally become more reliable and am now able to be of help to him? Yes. I need to work harder in order to catch up with Yulian, or else he'll be left behind and be unable to be of help to the immortal. System 2. Data. Energy required to repair previously sustained damage has been obtained, all system functions have been restored. Notice, it has been discovered that the host has obtained a Sword Sutra that leads directly to the Great Tao. For the host's future efforts in Sword Tao cultivation, the host will now be rewarded with bonuses relating to system leveling and improvement. What the system means is that I can cultivate my swordmanship normally now too, and by cultivating, I can gain experience that can be used to upgrade and improve the system. Honest code beta. Because of the sword domain's ability, I've only been using the sword intent of the Great Tao all this time. However, this is allowing me to comprehend the Tianyun Sword Sutra at a rate much easier than it would. normally take, and my cultivation level is rising rapidly as well. Now, I will devote myself fully to cultivation, that way, even if the system takes a hard hit again in the future, it will no longer be left without the ability to defend itself. Entrance of the Endless Abyss. Everyone, don't forget that this is the Tianyun continent. Zhang Fan has already returned from the battlefield between immortals and demons, so we shouldn't stick around here for too long. Everyone has already determined that the aura that erupted from the Endless Abyss must belong to immortal Emperor Lingxiao, who inexplicably disappeared nearly 100,000 years ago and is suspected to have already died, so let everyone rely on their own abilities and decide their fate for themselves. Very good, this young master agrees. Everyone, don't blame the seniors backing you for blaming you for allowing me to steal away with the inheritance of immortal Emperor Lingxiao while you all hesitate. This is obviously an opportunity meant for our Tianyun continent, but it's in danger of being hijacked by these extraterrestrial forces. These leaders are all immortals while we only have the sword immortal from the southern wilderness in our Tianyun continent. When faced with the heavens and all of the 10,000 realms, naturally, he is powerless. Just wait until I become an immortal like that sword immortal. I swear I will definitely guard the boundary of our realm, and I won't recklessly allow these groups of foreigners to invade and walk around freely in our Tianyun continent. Rumble. Did those immortals already start fighting with each other directly down in there? Could it really be that they've actually uncovered the tomb of immortal Emperor Lingxiao? Damn it, who the hell was it? Sims. Everyone, someone actually beat us to it and entered the secret realm before us. They've already taken away the inheritance of immortal Emperor Lingxiao. What should we do now? Who do you think it could be? If it's that Zhang Fan, I'm afraid we will have to leave the Tianyun continent first. Hold on, not so fast. All of you have been cultivating for thousands of years in order to reach the immortal realm and possess the strength you have now. Are you really going to tuck tail and run away in front of some junior? Also, can you all really afford to disappoint the seniors whose orders you've all come here on? I don't know about you, but I must find the inheritance of immortal Emperor Lingxiao. Then, everyone, why don't we first send someone to the southern wilderness to investigate secretly, then we can head outside of this realm to discuss all of this further. Xing. I'm afraid that these immortals from outside our realm aren't going to give up just yet. It seems that this old Taoist has to go to the southern wilderness to meet with fellow Taoist Zhang. Master, is this the floating island that belongs to the Sword Immortal? There are a number of concealed auras here, all these people. They're all only just a bunch of punks from outside our realm sticking around because they've got some kind of ulterior motive. It's nothing to worry too much about, so pay them no mind. On the other hand, I'm very concerned why fellow Taoist Zhang's floating island has been maintaining this protective formation ever since his return from outside the Tianyun continent. Could it be that he received some kind of severe injury out there? But it's also rumored that he's recently visited the endless abyssal sea. Right now, we are not attaining stability in a fashion that's worthy of our reputation. I'm afraid that we can only rely on fellow Taoist Zhang to maintain peace in our Tianyun continent at the moment, so, come on, kid. Let's go, well, head to the island first. What? Zhang Fan went into seclusion at a time like this? Come. Master took the old pig along on a trip to the endless abyssal sea, and then went directly into seclusion CC as soon as he came back. But don't worry, Signorine, I am also an immortal now. I was recently able to break through the bottleneck in my cultivation and ascend to the immortal realm. I would have never expected that, after only going to the battlefield between immortals and demon, little friend Yulian, you would be able to ascend to immortality so soon, isn't this too? Expressi Shaun meaning a waste. Looking at little friend Yulian, I can't help but feel as if this old Taoist's past 1,000 years of cultivation has really been fed to the dog. However, the situation has become a bit complicated recently. I'm afraid I'll have to trouble little friend Yulian during this time. Don't worry, Taoist master, this young lady has been looking for an excuse to test her sword anyway. Please let this old Taoist know as soon as your master emerges from seclusion. Rush. A number of forces from outside our realm have descended on the endless abyssal sea, so this old Taoist must now summon and gather the righteous sects to discuss how to deal with them. This is the first time Eve ever seen Master so serious about going into seclusion or improving his cultivation. He must be really determined to not receive another heavy blow if that mysterious man ever decides to attack again. Soon. P. On a meteorite meteor outside the boundary of the Tianyun continent's Great Protection Formation. Our informant has relayed us this news. Apparently, the leader of the Taishang sect, the Tianyun continent's foremost sect, after entering the southern wilderness, immediately left and began to summon all of the righteous sects. It seems that something really did go wrong with this Tianyun continent sword immortal who's been gaining fame among the 33 immortal realms. We can ignore his existence for the time being. If this young master still wants to trade blows with that kid at some point, they'll find out if he's truly a heavenly pride or not. Everyone, let's get ready right away. The news that Immortal Emperor Lingxiao's legacy has been discovered has already spread back to the immortal realms. If we are too slow to act, I'm afraid that there will be even more people vying for his inheritance by then. This young master has already made arrangements for such people. All that's left to do is take the first step. His Majesty has been planning ahead for many years. How could he allow the ones behind you people to get their hands on the legacy of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao? No one can escape His Majesty's machinations. Soul Devourer. Soul Devourer's Cave. You've already been preparing for such a long time. It's time you start taking action according to your plans. I have already made the arrangements. My subordinates are all already in position. We were only waiting for you, emissary, to pass on the order. Very good. I will ask that credit be given to you from His Majesty on your behalf after this is over. Do you really think of me as only some obedient trained dog that will come and go when called upon? Esteemed immortals, this old Taoist is Yin Xian, the leader of the Taishang sect of the Tianyun continent. I greet all the immortals present on behalf of the Tianyun continent's cultivation realm. This old Taoist is being so courteous to us. But fellow Taoists, the reason you've all come here today is mainly because you don't trust us, am I right? The immortal must be joking. The Tianyun continent has been sequestered from the other immortal realms for tens of thousands of years. The arrival of so many immortals is a major event in our cultivation realm. Naturally, it's my duty to entertain our immortal guests well. There is no need to entertain us, such hospitality is not necessary. You don't have to worry, old Taoist, we are also all under the jurisdiction of the Immortal Realms Alliance. Naturally, those who follow the righteous path will not be likely to act recklessly in your Tianyun continent. Needless to say, this old Taoist will not doubt the immortals. I'm only worried that our immortal guests may find our hospitality to be inadequate. If there's something any of the immortals need our help with, you need only say the word. As expected, all these righteous path leaders from the Tianyun continent have all come here. The plan is actually starting off quite smoothly. Soul Cave. Demon Lord, everyone has now begun to act according to the plan. Yin Xian, that bull-nosed old man, has already led everyone to the endless abyssal sea. All of the righteous path forces and followers are currently leaderless. As expected of a mastermind like you, Demon Lord, this plan is truly perfect. Five little fellow, I won't forget your efforts or treat you badly after everything is finished. Go on, there's no longer any need to report to me regarding what happens next. Yes, Demon Lord, this little one will withdraw first. This. Tianyun Sword Immortal? Just wait until I succeed. When I'm done, the entire Tianyun continent will be in my hands. The summit of Green Mountain. Soon. Disciples, please hold out for a little longer. I have already spread the news that our temple was attacked by demonic forces to the surrounding sects. Give it up, old man Shoujing, you won't be receiving any reinforcements. Do you think you are the only ones that have been surrounded and besieged by us? What? You devils! What are all you followers of the demonic path trying to do? Our great venerable demon lord has broken free from his seal a long time ago now. He's been lying low, concealing his influence, and secretly scheming. waiting for just the right time when you hypocritical righteous sects would give him the perfect opportunity by relaxing your vigilance. This is bad. These followers of the demonic path have all arranged some kind of massive scheme, and there's now some kind of demon lord that has secretly been unifying and controlling these followers of the demonic path behind the scenes too. Humanity will always remain indomitable and resilient, and the way of immortality is vast. Disciples, we have all chosen to cultivate for the sake of ourselves and for the sake of others, and also for the sake of the citizens of our Tianyun continent. The time has come for us to devote ourselves to protecting the Tao. Rush. Yes, Elder, as you command. You two are the strongest and most powerful among the young disciples of my holistic doctrine sect. I will lead all the rest of our disciples to protect and cover you both. It is imperative that we report what's happening there to the Temple Master and the other righteous sects in the endless abyssal sea as soon as possible. Elder. In a moment, this old Taoist will sacrifice his life in order to create an opening for you to escape, so go. Ha, you wish to run? Go now. Kaboom. Dash. Come on, we need to hurry. We can't let the elder's sacrifice be meaningless. Senior, it seems that two little fish have managed to slip through our net. This disciple is willing to take a few men and go after them. No need. Even if they rush to report to Inshen, and that bull-nosed old man discovers what's happening, it will still be too late by then. Let us continue according to the plan. W. ING. HS. Xing. Xing. Ancient abyssal city late in the evening. These immortals from outside our realm have really done nothing all this time, but it's only making this old Taoist even more uneasy. Ha. Sect leader, seniors, something catastrophic has happened. Mount Ti collapses before his eyes, but the color of his face remains unchanged, and Elk bounds at his side, but his gaze never wavers. Sect leader. The holistic doctrine righteous sect, as well as countless other righteous sects in the northern region, have all been suddenly attacked by demonic forces. Only 2 surviving disciples from the holistic doctrine sect managed to escape and rush straight here to the ancient abyssal city to report this. There has been no further news from any other sects as of yet. What? Ka. Since when did those demonic forces recover their strength to the extent that those followers of the demonic path were able to lurk around in the shadows and hide such a conspiracy from us so well that we had no information about their movements at all? Tell me exactly what happened to my holistic doctrine sect? Where are my 2 disciples right now? How are their injuries? The disciples have already made arrangements to have their wounds treated and their injuries healed. As for your sect, just before the senior sister disciple fell into a coma, she informed the disciples that your holistic doctrine sect has already been destroyed. Apparently, the surviving elders of the sect led a group of disciples to cover them, and a great sword strike belonging to an elder of the holistic doctrine sect was able to create an opening for their escape. Sooms. Senior brother Xian, there is a demon lord who has managed to break free from his seal without being known. He is controlling all of the forces and followers of the demonic path from behind the scenes, and is also the one behind the attack on our sect. Unfortunately, it is with deep regret that I will not be able to defend the holistic doctrine sect's temple or its disciples from this lamentable fate. I only ask that my senior brother and all of you may one day avenge this tragedy that has befallen my holistic doctrine sect. Sect leaderine, my sect is situated not far from the holistic doctrine sect. All the elders and disciples that still remain in my sect immediately issue a warning to all the righteous sects, old families, and all followers of the righteous path, that demonic forces have begun a fierce attack, and that we are now aware of the situation and are actively attempting to determine what's happening. Have nearby sects and families join forces to defend themselves for the time being. This old Taoist will be going to the southern wilderness. Fellow Taoists, gather as many righteous path forces as you can. If things happen to get even worse, withdraw to the southern wilderness. Rush. At the entrance to the endless abyssal sea. Seniors. This information has come from various sects of the Tianyun continent that have came to us to take refuge and seek our protection. Demonic forces suddenly began attacking all of the righteous sects in the Tianyun continent in full force. Dozens of sects have lost contact and are suspected to have been exterminated. Oh. Even with that Zhang Fan here in the Tianyun continent now, the demonic forces and followers of the demonic path were still able to grow to the point of being capable of destroying dozens of righteous sects? There's something about all this that strikes me as odd. And we haven't even found a single clue pertaining to the whereabouts of Immortal Emperor Lingxiu's inheritance these last few days. What does it have to do with us if the righteous sects and the followers of the demonic path are fighting in the Tianyun continent? Furthermore, this may even be a good opportunity for us. Previously, we found clues and there was speculation suggesting that Zhang Fan had made an appearance at the endless abyssal sea in disguise earlier. And now there are rumors that he's recently gone into seclusion and hasn't been seen ever leaving his floating island. Given these hints, I suspect that it's highly likely that the legacy is already in his hands. If all the followers of the demonic path are able to overpower all the followers of the righteous path in the Tianyun continent, don't you think it's likely that the remaining righteous path forces will attempt to seek help from the southern wilderness? When that happens, the demonic forces of the Tianyun continent will be able to. Then, this so-called demon lord will be able to help us figure out if this kid has really inherited the legacy of the immortal emperor or not. If it's not so, then naturally, we can stop tearing our hair out wondering if he actually has it or not. But if it's true, then we can just pretend to assist the Tianyun continent under pretense that we're healing in between methanate demonic forces, but take advantage of the chaos to seize the inheritance. Aren't you guys a calculating and conniving bunch? You all have far too many thoughts in your minds. Remind to distance myself from you guys in the future when all this is over. Insignificant trash, all of you. The only thing you nobodies are good for is being manipulated by others. Floating island. What? How could a demon lord suddenly appear out of nowhere like this? This old Taoist looked through the sect's ancient records before coming here. I'm afraid that it's a demon lord that was once suppressed by immortal Emperor Lingxiao before he left the Tianyun continent. It's called Soul Devourer. It should have been killed by the seal long ago, but unexpectedly, not only was he able to survive for tens of thousands of years within the seal, he was recently able to break free from it without anyone knowing. Zhang Fan, he's still nods. This is also my first time ever seeing my master cultivate in seclusion for such a long time. HHS. Shar. 10 days later at the Taishang sect. I can't believe that in only 10 days, these demonic forces and followers of the forces and demonic path managed to leave so many righteous sects and families in ruins, and even after we had prepared countermeasures. Regrettably, we seniors have mostly demonstrated incompetence up until now. Little friend Yulian, it would seem that we can only rely on you at this point. What are you saying, Signorine? I am also one of the beings living in the Tianyun continent, so that goes without saying. So please rest assured, Signorine. This is bad. Sect leaderine, look up there. There were demonic forces besieging sects and families from regions in the other 3 directions? It would appear that these demonic forces and followers of the demonic path want to wipe us all out in one swift blow. I wonder if the soul-devouring demon lord will make an appearance here too. I'd say he's definitely coming here. I can already sense a powerful aura belonging to someone with great strength. This little girl is worthy of being the only disciple of the Tianyun continents and continent sword immortal. I'm surprised that she was actually able to detect this great lord's presence. To have become an immortal at such a young age, you must possess some extraordinary talent. Little girl, why don't you choose to join us and follow this great lord instead? This adolescent little girl is actually an immortal. Someone like you, an undead creature without a single shred of humanity, thinks they're worthy of replacing my master? A truly unruly little girl, wonderful, very well. This great lord. A truly unruly little girl, wonderful, very well. This great lord will demonstrate his generosity and benevolence by offering you another chance afterwards. Save for that little girl, don't let a single one of them escape their doom. Sims //. Slaughter them all. Looks like the demonic forces and the followers of the demonic path from muster quite the atmosphere. Everyone please don't leave Fuller plan slip your minds. When the righteous sex alliance is facing defeat, we need to create an opening in the south to allow them to escape towards the southern wilderness. Naturally. It seems like this guy from the Zhongshang immortal realm is not the one assisting these followers of the demonic path in the Tianyun continent, but if that's the case, which party is the one secretly interfering? Ka. I wonder if little friend Yulian is actually capable of holding her own against that soul-devouring demon lord. Devils, you came at just the right time to allow this young lady to test her sword against you. Crack. What? Aha! This, not only has this little girl become an immortal, she's also a sword immortal. Soul. Thump. Your strength is not bad, but it's still far from enough to touch this lord. Humph. I didn't realize that you had actually become a demon too. What? You mean this demon lord has actually become a demon that's strength is on par with an immortal? Soul. Little girl, watch closely, next this great lord will demonstrate his true power. Roar. R.A. Aha. Ah. Schwing. Schwing. SHW schwing. If I had not been robbed of my essence when I was suppressed by Lingxiao previously, little girl, someone of your strength would not even be able to stand in front of this great lord. CHNH. Yulian's been injured? I'm sorry, Signorine, Eve let you down. As the leader of all those who follow the righteous path in the Tianyun continent, I should be the one to bear even more guilt. And, who would have believed that a Ramon that had been suppressor for tens of thousands of years would still be able to retain such a level of cultivation? I don't want to imagine how many countless followers of the righteous path are suffering because of this in my entire Tianyun continent right now. I'm sure my master will be disappointed in me when he hears of my performance once he comes out of seclusion. Even after Eve become an immortal, I still can't accomplish anything on my own. Not good. Whir. This demon is amassing all of the spiritual energy in the entire Tianyun continent. What is this demon lord planning to do? Soul Cave. Soul Devourer. Explain the reason behind your recent actions. What is the purpose of such behavior? Tell me you've only forgotten to take our Zhongshang immortal realm into consideration. Do you dare no longer take us seriously? Don't be so quick to overlook who helped you break free from the seal placed on you by immortal Emperor Lingxiao, or who helped you recover from your injuries. Gee. This great lord is indeed very grateful for that kid Zhongming's help, hence, after Eve successfully and fully accomplished my great task here, this lord will personally send someone to the Zhongshang immortal realm to offer him my sincere thanks. How arrogant! You just wait until I inform my senior brother, then let's see how you'll face him. Thunk! Soul Devourer, what have you done? Did you actually isolate the Tianyun continent 1,000 from the 10,000 realms somehow? Haha, since Eve dared to do this, how could I possibly have been unprepared? After Eve amassed all of the spiritual energy from the entire Tianyun continent, not only will I use it to fully recover from my injuries, I will also be able to use it to further break through in my cultivation, then I will become the next Lingxiao. An asteroid in the void. What did you guys from the Zhongshang immortal realm scheme to do? This is a plan 10,000 years in the making for my Zhongshang immortal realm. Now that the time has finally come, how could we ever allow you leak the news of what's happening here back to the immortal realms? So you guys from the Zhongshang immortal realm were really the ones behind the scenes that helped this so-called soul-devouring demon lord break free from his seal and recover his cultivation? And you used us to eliminate the interference of any external parties so that he could take this opportunity to unify the entire Tianyun continent. Aren't you afraid of the backlash you'll receive from our immortal realms afterwards? Ha, you're only a dog owned by His Majesty, what backlash is there to be afraid of? Once he unifies the entire Tianyun continent, then naturally, he will be able to help us acquire the inheritance of immortal Emperor Lingxiao sooner. So you guys, please do me a favor and stay here for a little while, and after this is over, I will not treat you badly. Sooner or later, you will receive your comeuppance in the Zhengshang Immortal Realm. Once I return to the Immortal Realms, I will definitely be reporting what happened here to the other Immortal Realms. Southern Wilderness, the Floating Island. Collecting all the spiritual energy from our entire Tianyun continent must have been a major function of this demon's conspiracy, and at this point, I'm afraid only Zhang Fan is capable of stopping this, if only he wasn't still in seclusion. Kaboom! Fellow Taoist Zhang Fan is finally emerging from his seclusion, and it also appears that his level of cultivation has improved greatly. Master! Clatter! Master, you've finally come out of seclusion. You've done well even though it must have been tough on your own. While I was stuck in my seclusion, I was feeling resentful towards myself for not being there to help you out in time. Master, you already knew everything? You don't have to worry, old Taoist, even though Eve been in seclusion, Eve still been able to tell what's been going on all this time. Whether or not it's for the Tianyun continent, if someone dares to bully my disciple Yulian, how can I not set out to return the favor? Fellow Taoist Zhang Fan, this old Taoist is relieved to hear that you'll be taking action and helping us. Now, it's just a matter of when you'll be taking action. And that will, of course, be when the other party comes to my door. When that demon finally reaches his most augmented state, those scumbags behind him will naturally jump out one by one. Shoo! HHS. HHS. This great lord is recovering quickly from his injuries. With such great power, the venerable demon lord will no doubt dominate the entire Tianyun continent, unify, and rule over the heavens. Prepare yourselves, we will set out to conquer the southern wilderness at this great lord's command. Yes, demon lord, we will obey. Once I've taken control of this entire Tianyun continent, the Zhengshang Immortal Realm, Immortal King Zheng Ming. All of them will look up to this great lord after Eve become the next immortal emperor. Now, as for those who stand in my way, the only one left is you, the Tianyun continent's sword immortal in the southern wilderness. On the asteroid in the void. What does Soul Devourer want to do? Is he actually crazy? Save for the southern wilderness, he's already managed to amass all of the spiritual energy of the entire Tianyun continent. If he absorbs such an immense amount of spiritual energy into himself, Soul Devourer will be able to rapidly recover from his injuries and vastly increase his level of cultivation without our help at all. This Soul Devourer is really a white-eyed wolf, he has completely forgotten about the assistance we from the Zhengshang Immortal Realm have given him. White-eyed wolf is a term used to describe someone incapable of expressing gratefulness that's likely to bite the hand that feeds. We must teach him a lesson. They'll teach him a lesson, they'll make him understand that His Majesty of the Immortal Realm is not someone that a country bumpkin from a small world like him can choose to take lightly, although the time is not yet ripe, let us wait for a little while longer. When the time does come, I'll give you the chance to clean him up. I'm gonna make him regret what he's done. Don't worry, you won't have to wait too long. Soul Devourer's ambition won't allow him to hold back for much longer. The floating island in the southern wilderness. Several days have passed. I'm afraid this Soul Devourer demon lord's strength and power has already risen by quite a bit with the addition of the large amount of spiritual energy he has absorbed. Are we really going to just sit around like this and wait for Soul Devourer's augmentation and for him to finally come here to us? There's no need to worry so much, old Taoist master. Not yet daring to come directly to my door to challenge me, instead he's chosen to wait until he's built a good amount of momentum beforehand. This opponent himself has already developed an underlying psychological fear of this fight with me before it's even began. But although Soul Devourer had previously been suppressed, he is still a demon that has managed to survive for who know how long. Well, old Taoist master. It would seem that the other party doesn't want to wait any longer. This old Taoist will go and gather the others. When this Soul Devourer finally emerges and makes his appearance, they'll have to trouble you, fellow Taoist Zheng Fan. Yulian, your master has made quite the breakthrough in his swordsmanship recently. so make sure to watch closely and carefully when the time comes. Rush. Ahoo. And of course, your master is going to avenge you. Who gave this guy the guts to bully a disciple of mine? There's no reason to be afraid, everyone. This demon may indeed be powerful, but we also have the Tianyun Sword Immortal here on our side. The Tianyun Sword Immortal has never met a single worthy opponent since his emergence. The Sword Immortal has never been defeated, it must be the same this time. Ha! It would appear that this ragtag group of defeated soldiers have taken to desperately hiding behind a small, hairless. Such a sight is quite the eye-opener for this great lord. Zhang Fan, you do have extraordinary talent. Among all of those that Eve met so far, you can be said to be the foremost in this regard below Lingxiao. How about pledging your allegiance and loyalty to this great lord? Well now, isn't that quite the little honor? But don't you think that your face is a bit big? Expression used to call someone out for overestimating their own self-importance or self-worth. Ha ha ha, looks like your talent has empowered you to grow quite the backbone, but little boy, for how long have you even been growing? How can you possibly hope to compare with this great lord who has even survived from that old man Lingxiao? Forget it, you who only received a fraction of the inheritance of that old villain Lingxiao must just be ignorant of the power that this great lord possesses. Sumaiso. Once Eve finished gathering all of the spiritual energy of this entire realm, it will allow me to quickly and fully recover from my injuries, and once I have taken complete control over the Tianyun continent's world origin. All those who wish to manipulate me, anyone who thinks that they can make this lord submit, each and every one of them will all kneel before me. Take control of the Tainan continent's world origin. Where did you learn to take control of a world origin? Oh? You actually know about world origins? It seems that the inheritance of that old villain Lingxiao must have passed on to you quite a bit of knowledge, however. Rumble. Rumbling. Rumblin'. What is happening? Master, is this the great earth dragon turning over? No, it's the soul devourer demon lord about to take control of our world's origin. The world origin? According to the ancient records of our ancestors, if one does manage to take control of a world's origin, they will be blessed with fortune and will be able to break through any kind of bottleneck to a higher level in their cultivation. Fellow Daoist Zhang, are we really going to just watch as this demon takes complete control over our Tianyun continent's world origin? I'm just a little bit curious. That suddenly this method from the heavens and the 10,000 realms has actually emerged here, a way to directly and forcibly extract the origin of a world, but with the price for such an action being the destruction of said world. Then isn't it really important right now that we hurry up and put a stop to this soul-devouring demon lord? Old Taoist, what I'm trying to say is, Eve witnessed a similar occurrence happen before to another world in the heavens and the 10,000 realms, and the fact that the immortal realms all suddenly became so concerned about the world origins of each world, and on top of that, together with the previous incident of immortal Emperor Lingxiao's inheritance being leaked to realms outside of our world, there are now plenty of reasons why the Tainan continent should be even more concerned about what's occurring here. And aren't you also? And, curious as to how all those immortals just outside our world are still so quiet and haven't made a move yet? Who? Of course they won't be making a move. A few little hairless brats from the immortal realms that rely on their backgrounds really thought that after developing a little bit of fame and reputation that they could overpower and control me. They all wished to use me as a pawn, but didn't realize that they were all only objects dancing in the palm of this great lord's hand. Oh? Soldiver, those little hairless brats you're referring to wouldn't happen to be the subordinates of that old Zhang Ming bastard from the Zhangshang immortal realm, would they? What a bunch of brainless trash. I can't believe that they allowed themselves to be used by you so easily. A bunch of brainless rubbish indeed. They still dare to stand tall in front of the likes of this great lord. They'll be sure to take good care of them later. As for now, Zhang Fan, this great lord will graciously offer you one last chance to pledge your allegiance to me. If you are willing to promise your complete loyalty to me, I will make you the first person under this great lord and spare your family and friends, and he'll even protect them and keep them from harm. will graciously offer you one last chance to pledge your allegiance to me. If you are willing to promise your complete loyalty to me, I will make you the first person under this great lord and spare your family and friends, and I'll even protect them and keep them from harm. There is no need for you to extend such kindness and generosity to me, Demon Lord. I am far more optimistic about my future in the immortal realm, and I refuse to allow myself to ever sink so low that I'd ever be interested in following the demonic path or becoming an evil demon with you. Oh? You must have good insight. I didn't expect that there were actually people in the Tianyun continent that could tell that this great lord has truly become an evil day. But since you insist of being so stubborn, then this great lord will not offer you another chance. I sue. Attack. The spiritual energy and the future of the righteous path in our Tianyun continent is at stake here today. You're nothing more than a swarm of insects, yet you still dare to resist this great lord? Bang. Put. Fellow Daoist Zheng Fan, it would appear that the cultivators of my generation can still only rely on you. Boy, you are the only one left. Why not kneel now and submit to this lord? Say, would it kill you to stop shouting so loud? As much as I appreciate you speaking so highly of me before, I really want to say this. Oh? Speak and let this lord hear what it is you have to say. What I really want to say is, you, a so-called demon lord, are nothing more than a defeated dog that could only hide himself in a dark corner after being suppressed by the hand of immortal Emperor Lingxiao. So I've been wondering this whole time, what the hell are you so arrogant for? You ignorant junior. How dare you offend this lord in such a manner? It seems that I've been acting far too lenient up until now. Boy, I'll see to it that your soul spends day and night for the rest of eternity in misery and prison within this flag in my hand, never to be granted a single moment of relief. Oomph. Boom. With only a single sword strike, no, comma. Crockle. This should be, impossible. Aha. I did not expect that after having only just managed to break free from the seal placed upon me by that old villain Lingxiao, that I would meet you, his successor and the inheritor of his legacy, who can be called the reincarnation of Emperor Lingxiao, my dream of conquering and ruling over all of the heavens. A weak loser like you would dare dream of wanting to conquer the heavens? Pushed, it looks like it's really true that unsightly people tend to have more strange mindsets and cause more mischief. Damn you. Sha. HVHS. Sha. Were. The Tianyun sword immortal is invincible. The demon was completely annihilated. Our Tianyun continent is saved. How is this possible? How could our great and venerable demon lord possibly be defeated by some junior? We should run away for now. Hurry and chase after cultivators. Rush. We must return clear skies to our Tianyun continent. Expression meaning to secure a bright future. Zheng Fan, this old Taoist will next lead people to root out and eradicate those demonic cultivators. Careful not to get too far ahead of yourself, old Taoist, this matter is not over yet. Were. Oomph. Were. Isn't that the flag of the Zhongshan immortal realm? How come these bastards came to our Tianyun continent again? Perhaps they never left. Zheng Fan, are you trying to say that they are somehow involved with, or maybe the ones behind the rise of, the soul devourer demon? I'd say that's a given. Old Taoist master, you can go and tell the others to start pursuing the demonic cultivators and work towards returning peace to the continent. Alright, it looks like these so-called immortals have all come back here with questionable intentions again. We can only blame our Tianyun continent for being too weak. Oomph. That soul devourer was so arrogant and reckless before, but he turned out to be such a waste. If he was really a waste, then what do you suppose that makes you? That was only a momentary lapse of awareness on my part. That's the only reason he was able to fool me into indulging in his conspiracy. You should face up to and give due regard for your opponent's strength and abilities. Zhang Fan was capable enough to defeat Mo Chuan, his reputation is definitely not in vain. That kid Mo Chuan was nurtured solely by relying on the resources and the appreciation of His Majesty the Immortal King. Just you watch me, this kid is only some little country boy with some luck on his side. In just a moment, I'll make him obediently hand over the legacy of Immortal Emperor Ling Shaoti. Ladies and gentlemen of the Tianyun continent, on behalf of His Majesty, Zhang Ming, the Immortal King of the Zhongshang Immortal Realm, I have come to assist you all with the eradication of the demonic cultivators that have been attempting to compromise and cause the destruction of your Tianyun continent. Gee, isn't that high-sounding? Thick-faced means shameless. Only after waiting until my master eliminated that soul-devourer demon, does this hairless boy swoop in and make his appearance. This boy's face is even thicker than this pig demon's. How dare a mere member of a demon clan offend me, an envoy representing the Zhongshang Immortal Realm? Zhang Fan, you're not strict enough with those under you as their master. Let me help you teach your subordinate a good lesson. I assume. You're completely disregarding me, you're not taking me seriously at all. Ha! Zhang Fan, although we've arrived late, I should think that you'd understand that we immortals have traveled thousands of miles in order to assist you here in the lower realm, and it'd not be right for us to have to return empty-handed. Handed? What exactly is it that you want to take from me? Obviously, it's the legacy of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao that you inherited and used to defeat that demon. I should hope that you, Zhang Fan, understand that those who are aware of the situation they're in and know what's good for them are the wisest and most talented of the heavenly prides. And what if refuse to give it up, what then? Then I'd say that you're refusing a toast only to later be forced to drink in a forfeit. Dash. Ka. Humph. Bang. Wah. Worthy of being the heavenly pride responsible for defeating Mo Chuan from my Zhongshang Immortal Realm. Zhang Fan, your strength truly does not disappoint, your reputation is indeed well deserved. What, are you gonna try me out as well? My junior brother and I have similar capability, so I'll spare myself the humiliation, but Zhang Fan, do you believe that someone of your level is actually capable of dominating the heavens now? Why don't you join us in the Zhongshang Immortal Realm, and we can offer protection for your Tianyun continent? After all, the inheritance of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao is not just something myself and my immortal realm alone have been after. Countless forces among the heavens and the 10,000 realms are coveting the legacy you now possess. Myself and many others have all just witnessed the manner in which you annihilated that soul-devourer demon, so when the news that you've inherited the legacy of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao and that the legacy is now in your possession gets out. Ha! Thank you, brother, for telling me this. You have made me realize one thing. That means, none of you from the Zhongshang Immortal Realm shall leave here today. Sims. Zhang Fan, don't bring about your own destruction. I have a token from His Majesty on my person. Ah! Kaboom! So what? You say that as if he's going to come here directly to our Tianyun continent. None of you are leaving here today. Sims. How bold! It's His Majesty the Immortal King. Your Majesty, please save your loyal subjects. Be careful, Master. How is this Immortal King able to attack from afar in such a manner? I'd expect nothing less from this barefaced Zhongshang Immortal Realm. They really firmly implement the true meaning of the great Tao of shamelessness. Yellowmouth little boy, how impudent. Meaning young and ignorant. You're only a conniving old villain who only know how to plot conspiracies behind the backs of others. This king will surely make you aware of the true heights of heaven today. Ka. Boom. Rumbling. Ha. Old villain, it seems that you're not all that great yourself, huh? How can this be? He not only was able to completely block His Majesty's spatial distortion insta-kill attack, but he was also able to suppress it? Looks like even your immortal king won't be able to rescue you today. Zhang Fan, I hope you're aware that behind us is all the power and might of the Zhongshang Immortal Realm. The consequences of incurring the anger and wrath of one of the 24 lower immortal realms is not something that a small world like your Tianyun continent can possibly bear. That's not anything that you guys that came to our Tianyun continent with questionable intentions should be concerning yourselves with. Master, watch your back. Rush. I should have known a sinister old villain like you would wait until Eve turned my back to try and sneak in another attack. Crack. Humph. Zhang Fan, this time it is only that this king cannot descend in person. Sue. But this king will remember you. In the near future, I will make you regret the manner in which you've insulted and humiliated this king today for the rest of your life. In the future? Zhang Fan, please spare us. I am willing to serve and be loyal to you from now on. Gah! Master, you're too good, amazing. You actually managed to fight with an immortal king from afar and even defeat him. Old Son, you and Old Huan should prepare to make an opening in the floating island's great formation. Zhang Fan, are you actually capable of piercing through the void? Hold on, shouldn't we think twice about doing this? After all, the other party is one of the 24 great lower immortal realms. What great immortal realm? Aren't each of these immortal realms only just one of the 10,000 realms under the heavens? That old villain Zhang Ming has been directing his schemes our way again and again. How can I ever face him if I don't send a little something his way in return? Ka! If Zhang Fan does this, it seems that the pressure on us cultivators of the Tianyun continent will not ease up in the future. Old villain Zhang Ming. It's poor etiquette to not reciprocate. Was that Hain Fast Zhang Fan's voice just now? Could it be that even the immortal king Zhang Ming from the Zhangshang immortal realm was defeated by this kid after attempting to attack from afar? And now this kid even dares to return a counterattack? Old villain Zhang gets Ming, it's poor etiquette to not reciprocate, take my sword. Zhangshang immortal realm, the immortal king's hall. How dare that rampant, insolent little boy be so bold? Who on earth? What kind of person would dare to offend our Zhangshang immortal realm so boldly? His Majesty the immortal king will never forgive such an affront. The Zhangshang immortal realm is not something a mere boy can bear to offend. In the near future, I will personally descend to the Tianyun continent to make an ex-maple of you. They'll take your head and show it off for the entire world to see. Boom. Whir. Who could be the owner of such a sword energy? Who could it be that's actually capable enough to trade blows with His Majesty the immortal king? Humph. His attack was still suppressed by His Majesty in the end. How could a mere bee who hasn't even been an immortal for all that long actually manage to injure my body? Your Majesty, this person is entirely too rampant and honest arrogant. Who is he? Your Majesty, could it be that the owner of such a sword energy is the same Zhang Fan who once defeated Mo Chuan? Such a thing must be impossible. Even if that kid is one of the prides of the heavens, hasn't he only just become an immortal not that long ago? Looks like it really may be the same Zhang Fan that defeated Mo Chuan. Mo Chuan, are you confident now that you can defeat the opponent that once defeated you? Yes. Good, then I'll give you this token and you can head over to the treasury and pick out your own cultivation resources and immortal weapons. Don't disappoint me again, you have only one chance. I will use Zhang Fan's blood to wash away the blemishes on my sword heart, and prove myself anew. Zhang Fan. Such swordsmanship is indeed worthy of the inheritance of immortal Emperor Lingxiao, for a mere boy to be able to injure me. When I finally get my hands on that legacy, Southern Wilderness the floating island. Ha! Zhang Fan, I originally thought that with a sword immortal like you, that even if the great protection array around the boundary of our Tianyun continent were to dissipate, our world would still be able to grow more powerful in the future. But instead, we've now entered into an even more turbulent, troubling era. Our Tianyun continent dwell, Our tea did once produce a figure like immortal Emperor Lingxiao, so it's only naturally that all eyes will be on us, right? And, old Taoist master, I feel that it's not a good thing for the entire Tianyun continent to rely on me. Everyone must be strong. That's ehem. This old Taoist and all of his fellow cultivators have been feeling ashamed of themselves, of course because we are all your seniors in cultivation, yet we cannot hope to compare to you, Zheng Fan. You've misunderstood my meaning, old Taoist master. I intend to open up the cultivation resources on my floating island to all the righteous sects and families in the entire Tianyun continent, such as the spiritual fruits that grow here and the like, as long as we screen out the unqualified people first. Zhang Fan, are you really willing to open up the resources of your island in such a way? Naturally, I am a man of my word. Good. This old Taoist will definitely pick out the most outstanding juniors to train them properly. Old Taoist, don't forget to include outstanding seniors like yourself as well. You'll still be needed here to shelter these younger generations from the wind and rain after all. I didn't realize that older Taoists like me could also have some hope of becoming an immortal. Even if my sword domain has been repaired now, and even if I am invincible within the sword domain, what if an enemy attacks me from outside the range of my sword domain again, like that mysterious hooded man did last time? And in the face of the ever-growing chaos among the heavens, I am also going to require some help. The Void. Is this the Xianfeng continent that my senior brother and the others were investigating? Everything appears to be normal. I wonder if that guy has recovered from his injuries yet. If it wasn't for the urgency of this mission that my sect is involved in, I should be helping protect the Tianyun continent during this time. Su. Oh. The fact that you are ambushing me here must mean that my senior brother and the others have got themselves into some big trouble, so come out, you can stop hiding now, you guys. Immortal Goddess Yuan, all of your fellow disciples are all proud members of the Yunni immortal realm after all, and that's not to mention you, Immortal Goddess Yuan, who is now here as well. Naturally, we've had to make grand preparations in order to entertain such guests well. To have obtained such knowledge of an immortal realm in the upper 9 heavens, it would seem that your identity must not be normal. Let me see your true colors here and now. Ka. Dash. Make sure to treat this Immortal Goddess Yuan well. We can't have our new guest escaping from us and leaving our Xianfeng continent, now can we? The other party has already prepared this ambush for me, so I'm afraid that it's likely that ordinary flying sword communications won't be able to be transmitted out of this Xianfeng continent. For such a troublesome predicament, it may turn out that I can only ask Zhang Fan for help. HS. Dogs of the demonic path, you think you'll be enough to stop me? Now's my chance. BAC. Floating Island Manor. Master, this is the spiritual tea that was sent to you from the Xiantian sect leader. It was said that this tea was sent to you in order to thank you for providing the disciples of the Xiantian sect with such precious resources like the immortal fruits. D. Amavaya. I'm only doing what I can to help the world. I am from the Tianyun continent after all. I naturally have hope that the Tianyun continent will get better and better. The immortal truly cares about the world, such great benevolence and righteousness. Speaking of which, Sister Yuan has been away from the Tianyun continent for quite some time. I wonder how well she's doing at accomplishing her sect leader's mission. I imagine it should be going pretty smoothly. Kaiwan's sect is an immortal emperor sect that has been ruling over the Yunni immortal realm for millions of years, after all. A sect benefiting from a holy land that once produced an immortal emperor could not possibly be compared to sects from ordinary immortal realms, and that's not to mention that this holy land now has an immortal emperor. Master is starting to think about Sister Yuan again. Humph, it was obviously me who came to Master first. Master, Yulian, look up, there's something there. What is that? This is the special communication method that Yuan and I agreed to use only for the most dire of emergencies. Ka. Master, by this you mean, if Sister Yuan has used this jade pendant to send a message, it must indicate that she has gotten into some kind of serious trouble? Zhang Fan, Eve been cornered by an ambush in the Xianfeng continent, please ask my master for help on my behalf. Master, it looks like Sister Yuan is really in trouble after all. I wonder if she's still doing okay right now? Well, of course he'll be heading straight there to her rescue. But Sister Yuan asked us to seek help from her sect master on her behalf. It's not like there's a direct communication method between us and the Yunny Immortal Realm in place that we could use quickly, and we're not familiar with the Yunny Immortal Realm either. And also, what if Kaiwan's master is not there right now? If that's the case, we can't afford to just wait around for them to confirm our identities. But Yulian, the Tianyun continent will be relying on you to guard and protect it in my place for a little while. Your master will be leaving the courtyard to rescue your sister Yuan. Master, I failed last time this time. I might also, Yulian, I believe in you. You can do it. I really see. Fortunately, I was able to fool Yulian, although, after seeing Yulian get all worked up like this, I'm embarrassed to say that a new function of my sword domain allows me to return directly to my sword domain at any time no matter how far away from it I am. I'll be going away for a while. I'd like you guys to help Yulian protect the Tianyun continent and the floating island, and try to accelerate the progress of your cultivation. You can just ask Yulian for the necessary resources. Well, that's all for now. Since this matter is rather urgent, I'll be heading out first. Master. Immortal. Take care on the road. Were. In the void outside the Xianfeng continent. Is this the world that Chiwen sent that message from? Let's go ahead and check it out. There. These scumbags, don't they know that appearing theonormally too normal is also an abnormality? Let's go ahead and see what you're really planning to do, shall we? A strong physique harboring a remarkably powerful strength, it looks like the kind of cultivation practiced in this world is mainly of a physical bodily variety. Little bro, are you the cultivator from outside our world who appeared overseas some time ago? It's crowded here, those people have eyes and ears everywhere. Little bro, come with me first. This Xianfeng continent, it seems to be getting a little more interesting now. Wei Jiangming, I'm a cultivator and native of the Xianfeng continent. Please forgive me, little bro, I wasn't able to introduce myself properly to you earlier due to the rather complicated environment here. Zhang Fan, from overseas. There's no point in trying to conceal the fact that you're an outsider, little bro Zhang Fan. Our Xianfeng continent's characters and customs are all really different from yours in the outer realms, you can pretty much tell at a glance. Brother, you had said earlier that a cultivator from outside your world happened to appear from overseas just outside your island some time ago. You wouldn't also happen to know her whereabouts, would you? Some in our Xianfeng continent have fallen and attracted evil demons from outside our world. They were able to corrupt and seduce a large number of people before many of our cultivators even realized what was going on. Brother Wei, I am really only concerned about the whereabouts of that cultivator from outside your world right now. As for the rest, I would like to observe and judge the remaining matters for myself. Ah, that's right, you've come to our Xianfeng continent in such a hurry, of course you must be rather anxious. I'll take you to see them right now. See them? There are many of us in the Xianfeng continent that are unwilling to allow ourselves to fall and become evil demons, and so we all came together to form the Resistance Association. That group of cultivators from outside our world that were injured before were all saved by our Resistance Association. Oh. Senior brother and Ran, I never would have thought that you guys would end up in such a bad way. Although, now that I'm looking at it, it seems that these living quarters here are actually not all that bad. One could really live here quite comfortably. Little bro, it seems that you really are rather self-aware, since you know you won't be able to escape. You've already started preparing yourself to be a prisoner. I sure am. And since I'm already so prepared, I suppose I'll have to trouble you guys to take good care of me for a little while. TCH. Use the sealstones to lock him up and seal away this little boy's power. Let's go. So that guy's finally leaving now, huh? I thought they might actually torture me or something. Junior brother Zhang, didn't junior sister Yuan and yourself stay to fight in the battlefield between immortals and demons? How did you end up here? A lot of things happened after you guys left, senior brethren. I take it that you all have been under house arrest here for quite some time? We all came here on an investigative mission, and we were quickly able to discover that there are indeed evil demons here in the Shinfeng continent, and that they've already managed to take control of the majority of the upper echelons. But when we came across some of the native cultivators here who claimed to be uninterested in being under the control of the evil demons and had supposedly formed a resistance group. Oh. It seems that they'd used this little routine many times before. I was also deceived and sucked into it in such a way just now. Before anything else, I suppose I should start by telling you what exactly has been happening in the outside world first. Say, I wonder if this beautiful senior sister here would be willing to serve me a cup of tea, seeing as how Eve allowed myself to be captured by you so compliantly and all. What? The 9 evil demons actually blew up the entire Blood Abyss battlefield, forcibly depriving the small world of its origin? That's right, and something similar ended up almost happening in the Tianyun continent afterwards as well, but it wasn't as fierce or violent, and I was able to put a stop to it in the end. Then, this makes it easier to understand what exactly is actually happening here in the Shinfeng continent. Those evil demons that have taken control of the Shinfeng continent are most likely after this world's origin also. By the way, there is one more thing that I haven't told you guys yet. That's right, Junior. Brother Zhang, you still haven't told us why it is that you've come here. Shiwen had also come here to the Shinfeng continent, and she sent out an urgent transmission to me using a method that we agreed upon earlier to only use in the case of emergencies, letting me know that she'd like me to ask for help from your sect master on her behalf. Junior sister Yuan also came here to the Shinfeng continent? When was that? She did. She came here to support you guys at your master's request. Right after leaving the battlefield between immortals and demons, Shiwen came straight here to the Shinfeng continent directly. I actually thought that, upon my arrival here, it would really be her that I'd be meeting up with. We didn't receive any kind of message here about any of that at all. And furthermore, we haven't seen Sister Yuan at all during the time that we've been timid here under house arrest. Senior brethren, you guys must have all been resting in here for such a long period of time. After being cooped up in a place like this for so long, I'm sure you all must be feeling a little bottled up and eager to get out and stretch your legs a little. Junior brother Zhang, we all have on the same kind of sealing stone bracelets that you're now wearing. We can't utilize any of our spiritual power. Ka. You mean these little toys? Ha. Since Eve yet to have found Shiwen, it will be a good idea to bring you guys along to help me find her. And besides, I'm dying to see what kind of person this is that's capable of driving Shiwen into a corner in such a way that she has to send me a signal for help. Looks like my injuries were not all that serious. I seem to have recovered quite a bit in these past few days, and I was able to shake off the majority of these pursuing forces. Such a sharp and overwhelming aura, that must be Zhang Fan's sword intent. But why would he come here to the Shinfeng continent himself? This guy wouldn't have really come here on his own without waiting to deliver my message back to my master, would he? Roar! Really? To come here straight into a new, unfamiliar, and hostile world like this guy is really a bit too flamboyant. Ka! Zhang Fan must have been trying to send a signal to me, who's currently trying to shake off my pursuers, to let me know that he's here, but that fact that I was able to see it also means that the evil demons and all of their underlings were able to notice it too. On top of a mountain at the center of the island. Ha! I can guess what your intentions were, junior brother Zhang. It's likely that junior sister Yuan must have seen this sword energy of yours as well, but if Chiwen can see it, then surely the evil demons and all those who have defected to the side of the evil demons will notice it as well. Look up there, senior brethren, it looks like they're already on their way here. Those evil demons have been trying to infiltrate and take control of this Shinfeng continent for many years now. After all, this place is basically already under their full control. It makes sense that they would arrive here even before junior sister Yuan. Junior brother Zhang, now's probably an unfortunate time to tell you this, but we didn't really have an opportunity to bring this up before. Although we were not tortured, we have had our spiritual power restricted for a long time, since just about the moment we are arrived here. Sealing our power away for a long time like that has had an inimical effect on all of us, and now we basically won't be able to exert much of our strength for a while. That's fine. They're just a bunch of lowly scumbags who defected to the side of the evil demons. I can handle them. What an arrogant little beau. I was originally planning to let you live comfortably here until it was time for our seniors to sacrifice you, but I didn't realize that you had already grown tired of living so soon. Says a bunch of poor bastards with no instinct for self-preservation, who only know how to take shortcuts by defecting to the side of the evil demons, without even being aware of what they are all being forced to lose in return. You're all talk. That's just a bunch of lip service. Let's show these cultivators from outside our world just how much power we've gained after choosing to join the side of our Lord. Outsiders, surely you must just be unaware of how Roadel we've actually become. Be prepared to be shocked by our great power, then die in agony and sorrow. Baozum. How could this be? Is that all you've got? Crack. Wah. How can this be possible? With the power that our seniors have given to us, coupled with our extreme physical strength resulting from our unique shinfeng cultivation methods, our defense should be invincible. Ram you. Everyone retreat for now, let us report to our seniors about what happened here. Oh. It looks like there are a few more great discoveries to be made. What's wrong? It's very likely that these guys have no idea, but I'm afraid that their bodies have already been tainted by the corruption of those evil demons. Now their bodies are really no longer their own anymore. We already knew that. What I mean by that is that these evil demons have taken direct control over their bodies, turning each and every one of these guys into their own puppets and avatars. Are you trying to tell me that all of these native shinfeng cultivators that have fallen have all been turned into the puppets and avatars of evil demons, and they're all completely unaware of it? Even further, after what that what's name guy said earlier, it made me think that it's likely that even the native cultivators of this shinfeng continent that have become involved in this little conspiracy cooked up by those evil demons, may also become sacrifices for whatever kind of ceremonial ritual they were alluding to. That's really harrowing and pitiable. But is it really alright to just let them escape like this? We have not yet recovered, and they will surely return in greater numbers. That's exactly what I'm hoping for, the more the merrier. Zhang Fan, what exactly are you planning to do? Junior brother Zhang, are you really deliberately trying to lure these evil demons out by beating the grass to startle the snakes? Senior brethren, you guys didn't want to startle the snakes when you came here, instead planning to sneak into this world to quietly investigate, and, well, how did that go for you guys? We were careless for a moment. We didn't expect that these evil demons would have already so quietly taken control over the majority of the shinfeng continent before we were able to realize it. So since these evil demons have already taken control over the majority of the shinfeng continent, leaving us with almost nowhere to keep ourselves out of their sight, then why bother wasting any more effort than necessary? It's better to just show ourselves and appear in front of them openly. Beat the grass, only then will you be able to see clearly what kind of snakes are hiding in there. Zhang Fan, you're really here. Clatter. Chiwen, I received your urgent message, so naturally, I had to hurry over here. Humph. You must have come here before even reporting this to my sect master, right? And senior brethren, how did you guys end up here with Zhang Fan? We had only just arrived on the shinfeng continent when we fell for the enemy's treacherous plan and found ourselves imprisoned, and it was junior brother Zhang who happened to rescue us. But junior sister Yuan, since when did you come here to the Zhuangfang continent? My junior brothers and I have all been under house arrest all this time, so we've been completely unaware of what's been going on the outside. Shortly after you lost contact, senior brother, master assigned me a mission. Let us leave this place first, and find somewhere where we can rest and recuperate for a while, and he'll fill you in on the details later. Rush. Thank you, Zhang Fan. Is Chiwen embarrassed right now? This is the first time eBay ever seen such an expression on her face. Back when I had many questions about the 10,000 realms of the heavens, you were willing to help me then as well, so there's really no need to say things like that between you and I. Zhang Fan, if my guess is correct, according to what you have in mind, all we need to do now is wait right here for those evil demons to deliver themselves right to our doorstep. I don't remember junior brother Zhang ever telling junior sister Yuan what he was thinking, yet junior sister Yuan was actually able to accurately guess what junior brother Zhang intends to do. Isn't such a level of tacit understanding too much? That courtyard over there was the stronghold of that Wei Jiangming from before. Let's go straight there and do a bit of redecorating. That should be enough to let them know we're here and where we are. Clatter. While we're here waiting for a reaction from them, Shiwen, please tell us about what you've been through these past few days. In an underground cave. Sacrificial Lord. It's not that I wasn't careful, it was just that boy who's really cunning. I do not intend to report this matter to the seniors for now. Instead, I will lend you some forces to go and make up for your previous failure. But know that if you somehow manage to fail again, I certainly would not dare to fail you, great sacrificial lord. So do not worry, if I happen to fail you again, then I will volunteer myself as a sacrifice. If you throw away this second chance I've given you, even if you don't offer yourself up to be sacrificed, I will still throw you in as a sacrifice anyway. Now get lost. This little one will now hurry and seize them. You guys, take some men with you and secretly follow behind them. I'd like to see what kind of person dares to interfere with the seniors' plans. As you wish. It would seem that the people here must have thought that their lives were too tough. If they were really living here so comfortably, then it would be unlikely for them to even consider defecting to the side of the evil demons. Somebody's coming. Senior brother and junior sister Yuan, the enemy is coming. I thought a bigger fish might come this time, but it just turned out to be this guy again. Kid, you showed no consideration for my lord's kindness and goodwill before, and now I'm going to make you regret it. Sims. Seize all of the people here, we will offer them to our sacrificial lord to be used as sacrifices for the seniors. Another bunch of poor bastards who have no idea what will happen to them. Rush. Junior brother Zhang, allow us to vent our anger a little and have our revenge first. I am a disciple of the immortal emperor in the Yunni immortal realm, to be put on house arrest by the likes of you. If I don't teach you a good lesson right now, how could I hold my head up high among the other immortal realms in the future? Ka. 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 Crack. R. You guys came to our Xinfeng continent without our permission, and yet you have been so thankless, by trying to sabotage our great plan of ascension. And now you would even dare to resist? Utilize every last bit of your strength, and after we return, we'll commend each and every one of you everyone to the seniors, who will the year repair your bodies and offer you great rewards. Roar! We must subdue them, the eyes of the great seniors are watching us. This inhuman, demon-like appearance of yours is really quite hideous. Boom! How is this even possible? All of them are donning divine armor that was given to them by the seniors, yet they are still being wiped out easily by a single sword strike. What the hell is this kid's background? If I stay here any longer, I'll no doubt end up just like them. I have to find an opening to escape and report back. Wait, no, I can't go back now. I have to find a good place to hide. He's trying to run, should we really allow him to escape and run back? It's alright, that guy's just a pawn anyway. Pa. Ack. Sims. It's a good thing the sacrificial lord decided to send us here. You losers are really too unreliable to even be trusted with the simplest of jobs. Lord Divine Guardian, please spare me, I only wanted to go back and call upon someone. Meh, hearing an explanation from a loser like you is such a massive waste of my time. Take this piece of garbage back and throw it into the altar. General, please spare me, allow me to go and plead with the seniors for forgiveness. Looks like the guy who came this time is finally someone with some status. Although, this is still not quite what you were hoping for, right? Well, I originally thought that, even if the evil demon himself wouldn't come out, that at least the leader of all the subordinates of the evil demon would appear, but now it seems either these cultivators of the Shinfeng continent have become so arrogant that they are no longer in their right minds, or the evil demons are demanding so much of them that they are being driven into a corner, and it's finally come to a critical moment. I'm afraid that it's most likely the latter. I now see that I've really wasted so much time before. Arrogant cultivators from outside our world, it's still not too late for you to kneel down and pray to ask our great gods for forgiveness. After beating the grass, although the big snake I was hoping to drive out hasn't come, it looks like I was still able to root out some traces that could lead us to him. Alright, celerity is crucial in battle. Senior Bortherin, please prepare to attack in full force in a moment. We will be heading straight to the Yellow Dragon. How is it that you both already know what the other is thinking even after only one word, and before any of us have even had any time to react? What a bunch of fools standing before me who would dare to stubbornly resist. You will never understand the true greatness of our gods. Let us exterminate these cultivators from outside our world who dare to defy our gods. Lord Divine Guardian, you will obediently take us to your gods shortly. After inheriting the legacy of immortal mortal Emperor Lingxiao, my sword domain has not only been repaired, but there are now new abilities and skills I can utilize. Although, now is not the right time to use them if I can help it. After all, I can only use them once per day. What exactly are the backgrounds of these cultivators from outside our world? Didn't that Wei Jiangming have little trouble capturing a few of them before? Junior sister, junior brother Zhang, are you really going to have this guy take us to the enemy's lair? Are you sure that's feasible? I am willing to go through fire and water for the immortal masters. Idiom meaning that one is willing to avoid no difficulties, trials, or dangers. You cultivators from outside our world could not possibly understand exactly how powerful our great deities are. It just so happens that you all are seeking your own deaths, and in this way, I can still be considered a devout and loyal believer before the gods. As long as we act fast enough, there shouldn't be any problems. Rush. Then there's no time to lose, let us go now. At the sacrificial altar. The gods have just sent an oracle. We need to begin preparing the sacrifice. The ceremony is about to begin. Please rest assured, sacrificial Lord Priest, everything is ready. Good, this should do. Now, all we need to do is wait for that Wei Jiangming to extract the blood energy from those few cultivators from outside our world. What could possibly have happened to make you dare to act so rudely before the Lord Priest? Vice Lord. Outside. They're outside. Those few cultivators from outside our world managed to defeat the Divine Guardian's forces, and now they're attacking the protective formation. I'm afraid the Great Protection Array won't be able to hold them back much longer. So this is the lair of you dogs of the evil demons, huh? That's them. You actually managed to break through our Great Protective Formation so quickly. Looks like it's not only Wei Jiangming who failed, but even the ones I sent. But by coming here, you all might as well have thrown yourselves into the net anyway. The Oracle's ritual is about to begin. You should all feel honored to be given the opportunity to become our sacrificial offerings to the gods. Truly honored. The gods will come our Shinfeng continent, and they will lead us to ascend together. How dare you cultivators from outside our world come here and attempt to take this great opportunity away from our Shinfeng continent? Death is the only thing you deserve. No one can put a stop to our plan. I will now punish all of you on behalf of the gods. Sloshing. He's only someone who's unwilling to make progress without taking shortcuts, and yet he frames his actions in such a grandiose way. Junior brother Zhang, junior sister Yuan, let us take the fight directly to him. Sims. I also want to see what kind of evil devil would dare to plot against myself and my junior brothers. It looks like you guys do at least have come skills. The gods have blessed each and every one of you, so come together, everyone. Use your power to capture these recalcitrants. The gods are watching over us. What a hideous and pathetic bunch. Ka. 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 Crack. Why is it that the blessing, the protection of our great deity is not having any effect? It would appear that this Lord Priest has been underestimating you. It's no wonder all the men I sent before had failed. Dash. But even if you cultivators from outside our world have at least a little understanding of the power and greatness of our gods, you still have no chance of stopping us. O great and powerful gods! Please hear my prayer, please answer my supplication, great deities, please descend here to us. None of you will be able to escape. The gods have immediately answered my humble plea, and they will soon descend here to us. You will soon learn to fear them. Woe unto you! Wait, why are you all just standing there like that? So, is there any reason that I should play along with this guy? You just have bad taste. You guys should be giving more regard to, how dare you people look down on me? Please, hurry and beg me for mercy, quickly attempt to run away, or wail in despair at once. How noisy! I would have liked to have kept you around for at least a little while. Longer. Crack. Since you want to try my sword so badly, then you can have a taste, but it seems that you're only just as useless as the rest of them. Ha! You're too late. Slosh. What a bunch of trash, although, I didn't expect that the ones that the Immortal Realms Alliance sent were only a bunch of juniors like you all along. An evil demon has finally made an appearance. Ha, I suppose it's really nothing new from your Immortal Realms Alliance, always too slow to react, and as high and mighty as ever. But you are already too late, our plan has been successful, the world origin of this Shinfeng continent will undoubtedly fall into our hands. It just so happens that the energy of the blood and souls of you immortals will be perfect to use to speed up our extraction of this world's origin. You demons must really have bad eyes, you all seem to have no idea how to pick your opponents. Crack. Ha. Ah. How could such a young immortal like you be able to exert such powerful strength? Heh, but even if you are a bit strong, kid, you still won't be able to stop our plan in time. Rumble. Rumbling. 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 We have already begun the process of extracting the world origin from the Shinfeng continent, now you will only be able to watch helplessly as this world is destroyed by us. Rumbling. Junior sister, junior brother Zhang, what should we do now? Ka. Of course, we should follow the passage this evil demon used to come here, and head in to put a stop to these evil demons directly. Ha, how can the spatial passage technology that we Nine Shades true demons specialize in possibly be something that a junior like you could easily break through? Sims. How is this possible? How can you also open it? Crack. This guy is no longer useful, so just eliminate him. It looks like I've really underestimated all of you, but if you wish to eliminate me, I'm afraid you won't be able to. Rush. Hold it. I let it get away, TSK. Senior brother, you don't really think that Zhang Fan can open the spatial passage and go in there to find those evil demons with only the sword in his hand, do you? Ha? Alright, now let's head in here quickly and follow this evil demon's spatial passage. Alright, we must put a stop to these evil demons. Subterranean cavern. Whir. You youngsters must not know what's good for you or just be unaware of your own youth. I can't believe you would actually be so bold as to try coming after me here. You actually managed to get yourself seriously injured by a few juniors from the immortal realm? What a disgrace to our Nine Shades. Alright then, since these little juniors were kind enough to deliver themselves right to our doorstep, it's just as well. Capture all of them. If we contaminate this world origin with blood sacrifices, this process will become even easier for us as well. TCH. Why are there so many evil demons in this place? This might be the end. Don't worry so much, brethren, I see these evil demons as nothing more than mere pigs and dogs. Sue. This little boy is probably just scared out of his wits. Make sure to show them good time. Boom. Junior sister, junior brother Zhang, the number of evil demons here is a bit high. And now that we've interrupted their ceremony, they're preparing to attack in full force. This prince has only underestimated you all, but this is where you will meet your end. I bet the souls of these little juniors must taste delicious. After coming here to the Shinfeng continent to carry out the plans of those big shots, it has been a long time since Eve been able to savor the taste of an immortal. Just look at these little juniors, they're so scared that they can't even move. It looks like whoever wants to enjoy the taste of the most delicious soul will depend on who happens to succeed in getting it first. Let's do this. Sims. CUH. Junior sister, junior brother Zhang, you both can focus on stopping these evil demons from seizing the world's origin. As for these evil demons, my fellow junior brothers and I will help put a stop to them. You immortals are so irritating. Divide half of the men to continue the ceremony, and have the rest join me. If that's what Lord Mako says. Then let's give these junior immortals a proper beating. At last, we've finally managed to find where you evil demons were. Now let this young master vent a little bit of his anger. Junior brother Zhang, you guys hurry up and rush through, I can take care of these evil demons. Be careful, senior brother. No wonder the Immortal Realms Alliance sent these juniors here. I originally thought they were not taking us seriously, but I didn't expect that these juniors would have some skill. Your Royal Highness, the third prince, I can take care of these two little juniors for you. You have the ceremonial ritual to perform after all. That little boy should just be sacrificed, but ID like that little girl brought to. I'm sure that you will be pleased, Your Royal Highness. This is the end of the line for you, surrender obediently, and we won't give you a hard time. Little boy, you are acting pretty arrogant, huh? I can't wait to see how you'll wail when you are sacrificed. Little boy, it looks like you really do possess at least some skill, so next, I will demonstrate to you some of my true skill. Don't you have a lot to say? This young master is far too lazy to waste so with much effort arguing with Targwin you guys. Chiwon, we should rush over there as soon as possible, these evil demons are moments away from actually succeeding. I'll never allow these evil demons to succeed. These two pieces of trash. Ooh. Suspend the ceremony, let's get rid of these irritating pests first. Yes. Junior brother Zhang, your plan to go straight to the yellow dragon is starting to seem like a bit much. Ha. Well, at least this will save us the trouble of having to locate all of these evil demons one by one. Let us make these juniors from the immortal realms come to deeply regret ever deciding to enter this place and attempt to disturb this prince's plan. Everyone, take care of them for me. Rumble. I can smell their delicious souls already. I can't wait to savor the taste of my share of the souls of these unlucky juniors. Zhang Fan, given how much connivance you have, you must be prepared to deal with this situation, right? How perceptive of you, Chiwon, allow me to show these evil demons my newly acquired mastery of the Sword Sutra. Chost Code Data. Sword Domain System, summon the Sword Domain Projection. System, project the Sword Domain throughout the confines of this cave, reveal the translucent Sword Domain field. AO. TE. THS. Hum. Tis. What is going on? It seems to be a domain of some sort coming from that immortal kid. It's only posturing, let us extract the soul from that boy first. Allow me to show you evil demons the legacy of immortal Emperor Lingxiao before you die. Clang. Swiss HSIN. This sword intent that points directly to the Great Tao. How is this possible? How is Amir Jr. from the immortal realm able to comprehend such a level of sword intent? How is it even possible to cultivate a sword Tao domain like this? See? Your Highness, be careful. Boom. Rumble. Rumble. Your Highness, the third prince, save your loyal subordinates. Ka. Ka. Please flee, Your Highness. I won't be able to hold on for much longer, even after using the Demon King's treasure. Our plan that was moments away from success was actually ruined by this kid? I will remember this grudge. Clang. 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 Your Highness, please leave quickly. We can deal with this kid again later. His Highness is fleeing. You, the Rakshasa demon realm, who refused to save us, will be punished sooner or later. Crack. Crack. How lucky for these evil demons to witness this divine power of mine appear for the first time in the 10,000 realms. I'd expect nothing less from junior brother Zhang. When I first met you, I thought you had remarkable talent for swordsmanship. But I didn't expect that you'd even be able to now comprehend such powerful abilities like these. Hehe, don't forget that this is also the inheritance of the Tianyun continent's immortal Emperor Lingxiao. Otherwise, my level of cultivation and swordsmanship would not have improved so much. Zhang Fan, fellow senior brothers. You'd better come and take a look. What's the matter, junior sister? Did that evil demon that escaped actually do something to the world's origin? These evil demons can be truly revolting and deplorable when it comes to their unprincipled methods and trickery. Before this, some of my other fellow disciples and I went to deal with a problem in another small world, and even though the evil demons causing trouble there were repelled by us. The environment of that small world was left so polluted that it became pretty much uninhabitable, ultimately forcing all the living creatures there to move away and relocate. The problem isn't with the evil demons. Their original plan should have only involved the direct extraction of the world's origin. That's true, according to the evil demon's original plan, the Shenfeng continent would have simply ceased to exist, so there's no need for them to bother with anything more than necessary. So then, what seems to be the problem? Zhang Fan, senior brother, take a close look at this formation here, doesn't it look familiar? Ha! How is this possible? Shiwen, senior brother, care to fill me in on what exactly is abnormal about this particular formation pattern? My junior brothers and I have been through life and death, almost becoming sacrifices to an evil god in a demonic ritual, and yet it turns out that there are still people colluding with these evil demons. Zhang Fan, it hasn't been all that long since the Tianyun continent had regained contact with the rest of the 10,000 realms of the heavens, so you wouldn't be expected to understand. This formation pattern resembles one of the formation patterns that the many immortal kings and the 9 immortal emperors of our Immortal Realms Alliance had developed and introduced, and it is only taught among the highest level of officials and elites. Then I guess it's no wonder that these evil-less demons were able to plot against the Shenfeng continent like this with such ease. If it wasn't for your Yunni Immortal Realms awareness, they would have gone completely unnoticed, quietly accomplishing their plan and leaving without a trace. You'll be sure to report this to our sect master when we get back. Inform the sect master, tell him to gather all the emperors and immortal emperors and the immortal kings of the 33 heavens, and take a close look into, and make a thorough inventory of all such vermin in the alliance. Bang! Now that this has happened, senior brothers, let us quickly return to the Yunni Immortal Realm after handling the affairs of the Shenfeng continent. I think it's probably best if we leave this matter to the elders of the sect. Boom! These cultivators from the Shenfeng continent can also be considered as evildoers. It seems that the reason that all those evil demons were still able to attack us and exert their full strength during the final stage of the ceremonial ritual was due to their use of these cultivators as sacrifices. It would appear that there is indeed a resistance group within this Shinfeng continent, that there are still some people here who have not been tempted by the evil demons and fallen. Let them resolve the matters here themselves. Mist Sims. Thank you, Immortal, for eliminating those evil demons and saving my Shinfeng continent. Now that that's over, I'd like to thank junior brother Zhang for traveling thousands of miles here to rescue me, as well as my junior brothers and junior sister Yuan. If junior brother Zhang would need any help in the future, please don't hesitate to come to our Yunny immortal realm. A few of my junior brothers and I have a bit of fame and power in the Yunny immortal realm. Although, it's likely that my fellow junior brothers and I won't be of that much use to junior brother Zhang anymore. Senior brotherin, you and several of your junior brothers are injured. It's better to head back to the sect as soon as possible in order to recuperate from your injuries. I have something to do in the Tianyun continent, so we'll be going there. He. Then we'll hurry back quickly, be sure not to go anywhere else after that. Sims. Let's begin. Watch out. What kind of vermin only dares to attack using an ambush? As expected of immortal goddess Yuan from the Yunny immortal realm, her strength and reflexes are indeed impressive. Wish. Sims. It looks like these guys have been waiting here for us for quite some time. It would appear that they really did prepare an ambush for us. We must resolve this quickly. We've been given an order directly from the top to not allow any information to leak out or let the news of what happened here to spread. As you command. This is no good. Something isn't right with these people. Let's rush out first and discuss what to do. Sims. Clang. This is the three-person group battle formation that was devised by the 9 immortal emperors of the upper 9 immortal realms to be utilized on the battlefield between demons and immortals. I can easily tell just by looking at their stance. I'm afraid that some of these people are likely to be men sent out by those defectors of our Immortal Realms Alliance. Sims. Clang. As expected of a senior disciple of an immortal emperor, Enran has already managed to see through a lot of things and is unexpectedly well informed. Who the hell are you? If you want to know that, then perhaps you can go to the underworld and ask around for the answer yourself. Junior sister Yuan, brother Zhang, these people are all elite immortal soldiers who have had experience on the battlefield between immortals and demons. And there are many immortal generals among them. I fear that this time it may be difficult for us. Junior brother Zhang, can you still perform that sword Dao domain ability of yours? It won't be possible for me to use that again for a little while, but senior brotherin, please wait a moment. The one above you, he is a man with a long white beard, an imposing and dignified manner, who must be some big shot among the immortal realms, right? Oh. It looks like you know a lot, kid. However, since you seem to already know so much, it's only all the more reason for me to not keep you around either. So it's you guys. Are they the henchmen of that mysterious hooded man that attacked us the time after we had only just left the Blood Abyss battlefield? Yeah, I was just thinking that some of the skills and techniques of these guys looked kind of familiar. They should be the disciples of that old villain. You'll just keep that hit it took that time in the back of my mind for now. Let's settle the matter at hand first. Domain right now, but I wouldn't be able to take Chiwen and the others with me. Zhang Fan, don't make the mistake of thinking that you're the only one that's been making some progress. If I just continue to stand still, I won't be able to catch up with you. Your swordsmanship and that sword Dao field ability are indeed very strong, containing great sword intent that leads directly to the great Dao of the sword, but Eve also been gaining a lot of insight into the way of the sword lately. Set up the formation, we can't afford to allow anyone here to escape. Ha, junior sister, have you managed to comprehend and master those techniques of our sword sutra? Whir. Here it comes. Ready the formation, we must block all of these attacks. Sims. Rush. Bang. Ah. Help us, my lord. Yunny Immortal Sword Sutra. This little girl Yuan Shiwen had actually comprehended the half-saint level techniques of the Yunny Immortal Sword Sutra? With this, we will no longer be able to conceal the matters relating to the Xianfeng continent. Send someone to report this back to the top right away. The rest of you follow after me. We must make up for our mistakes or none of us will be able to escape to consequences. Phew, we owe you our gratitude, junior sister. Without you it would have been really difficult for any of us to escape. Well, with such a genius who's capable of comprehending the sword intent of the great Tao standing right here beside me, of course your junior sister cannot afford to allow herself to be left behind. Senior brothers, why don't you visit my place in order to recuperate first? I do have immortal fruits there. Several of my fellow junior brothers and I were assigned this mission involving the Xianfeng continent, and especially after that incident with the ceremonial ritual, it is imperative that we return to report this news to our master immediately. However, as for my junior sister, I will have to trouble junior brother Jean by leaving her in your care. Junior brother Zhang, junior sister Yuan, let's leave it at that. I will take my leave first. Rush. Chiwen, I happen to have a ginseng fruit here with me, why don't you use it to replenish your vitality first? I'm afraid we won't be able to return to the Tianyun continent so soon. Those people do know the secret techniques of the immortal realms. It would appear that your immortal realms alliance is really in a difficult situation, and with so many confidential formation patterns and secret techniques leaked out, the character behind all this. Let's head back right away, and don't worry about those people chasing after us. I have a way to deal with them. Good, it's just as well that we are both making progress in our swordsmanship. We can exchange some ideas. Garden. Report ing, sir. Oh? Tell me, how are things progressing? What is the news you bring? The leader asked me to report back that our business involving the Xianfeng continent did, unfortunately, end in failure, and regrettably, some people also managed to escape from us as well. What a bunch of useless trash, whether it's you idiots or those evil demons. Xing. So it was actually that little boy. It seems that the legacy of that old fellow Ling Xiao really has resurfaced in the world. Send someone to inform Mo Chuan, tell him to keep an eye on that little boy from the Tianyun continent. Thumb. Yes. Your Majesty. It's time for us to practice. Floating Island. Sims. Woof. Woof woof. Master and Miss Yuan are back. Master, you have finally returned. Immortal, Miss Yuan, you two are finally back. X. Master, you've returned. And I offer my greetings to Immortal Goddess Yuan. It's good to see that you're okay. It would appear that all has been well in the Tianyun continent during my time away. Master, Sister Yuan, what happened to you? Well. It's quite a long story. Immortal, if such a substantial incident like this is really happening within the Immortal Realms Alliance, I fear that this situation will make the 10,000 realms of the heaven subject to major upheaval and turbulence in the near future. Immortal, if the circumstances surrounding the war between immortals and demons should change, how should our Tianyun continent prepare? What will we do? You don't have to look at me. We in the Yunni Immortal Realm never interfere in the internal affairs of worlds that have not joined the Immortal Realms Alliance. Our Tianyun continent also belongs to the lineage of immortals engaging in cultivation, so naturally, we are incompatible with the evil path, and as for how our internal affairs relates to the Immortal Realms Alliance, they have nothing to do with us. Master, they've been cooperating and working with Signorine during your absence. Some outstanding disciples have already been selected, and lots of resources have been provided to them in order to help. Good, don't be too shy to utilize those resources for yourselves as well. You all need to quickly increase your strength. Chiwen, please take this opportunity to rest first, and after you've rested well and recuperated fully, then allow me to have a proper discussion with you about the legacy I've just inherited from Immortal Emperor Ling Xiao. Alright. Good, I've been itching to learn about Immortal Emperor Ling Xiao's swordsmanship for a long time. Were. Ita. How worthy of a heavenly pride once famed among the 33rd heavenly realm, Emochuan, you do never forget to practice. To think that the demon lord came here, and I imagine you didn't just come out here to help me in my cultivation, right? Naturally. There are some new orders from the top. Your orders from above are as follows: our plot involving the Shinfeng continent has been exposed, and it's related to that person who inherited the legacy of immortal Emperor Lingxiao. You are to go there, and take care of it. And also, it just so happens that your immortal king Zhang Ming had also sent you to deal with that Zhang Fan before. Zhang Fan, huh? This timing isn't bad. It turns out that I've finally fully digested what Eve previously gained in the Blood Abyss battlefield. Clink. I have kept my hatred for those responsible for my humiliation in my heart all this time. I didn't have the opportunity in the Blood Abyss battlefield, but now the time is ripe, and my chance has come. Then I will wait for you to return bringing good news, Emochuan. Don't forget that a certain Kumwan at the top is especially interested in the legacy of immortal Emperor Tall Emperor Lingxiao, so do remember to bring it back with you. Ha? Is it some big shot? Isn't it just some old man from the upper 9 realms? When I finally get my hands on the legacy of immortal Emperor Lingxiao, I will have each and every one of you kneel before me. Sims. Everyone, come out. Gather all of our forces, we will set out to conquer the Tianyun continent in His Majesty's name. Sims. Dodge. It really is worthy of a sword sutra that's been passed down by a great emperor. It truly does point directly to the original meaning of the great Tao. I used to think that I was gifted, that my talent was extraordinary. I even believed that my strength must be unparalleled among my predecessors. But after I saw the Sword Sutra passed down by immortal Emperor Lingxiao, only then did I realize that my predecessors also had their extraordinary qualities. Our Yunni immortal realm also inherited the legacy of an immortal emperor, so we have always understood the greatness of an immortal emperor. However, it has also caused many of my fellow disciples to lose their spirit. Now that we have each inherited the legacy of an immortal emperor and can exchange ideas and spar on a daily basis, the stones of other mountains can be used to polish one's jade. Immortal Goddess Yuan's strength is truly great. I have no idea how long it will take me to reach the heights that Immortal Goddess Yuan has already attained. Humph. Eve become an immortal too. Sooner or later, I'll catch up with her. Yuan Ling, you guys are eventually going to become immortals soon as well, so there's no reason to belittle yourselves. I didn't. Boom. Woof. Woof woof. Master. This old pig has finally managed to become an immortal. Woof. I have become an immortal too. Thank you, Master, for your help with my cultivation. I have been cultivating for many years and still have yet to become an immortal. I'm not sure exactly how much longer it will take. Old song, you guys should be making sure to work harder as well. Just let me know if there are any resources that you'll need. Thank you so much, Immortal, for gifting us such divine treasures. You both need to work hard and focus on your cultivation too. Ha! Soom. Tap. Tap. Fellow Taoist Zhang, there is recent news from the Taishang sect that more forces from outside may be preparing to attack my Tianyun continent soon. I haven't congratulated the old Taoist yet. You've also become an immortal, why don't you take it easy for now? What's this? There are more forces from outside coming here to attack our Tianyun continent? This is perfect. Thud. Master, when this old pig went out to that Blood Abyss battlefield earlier before I had become an immortal, I felt almost completely suffocated. Master, feel free to use this old pig to go outside the world's boundary and test the strength of the opponent first. Bump. Master, please allow me to go out for a walk and blow off some steam. Damn dog, how dare you bump into Then move your fata out of my way. Then let go first. Alright, you both can go together, just please remember to pay attention to your own safety. But at least let the old Taoist explain what is happening first. Following the technical assistance provided by Immortal Goddess Yuan from the Immortal Realms Alliance earlier, our Tianyun continent set up several supervisory posts and points that would be able to alert us of a possible invasion just outside the boundary protection formation. According to their reports, currently, a large number of immortals have recently begun gathering just outside the boundary of our Tianyun continent. Shiwen, do you think it could be the forces belonging to that mysterious hooded man from before? I'd say it's quite possible. Both of you guys, go outside the boundary of our world and vent some of that built-up energy. But don't forget the task that I'm giving you, find out who it is. Don't worry, Master. Well, be sure to scout out who it is. General, there are some cultivators from the Tianyun continent over there that have spotted us. Turn the ship around. Well, just exterminate them here. This isn't good. These guys from the Zhongshang Immortal Realms have discovered our whereabouts. It's only the three of you, huh? How cruel must your sect be, to send you guys, who are not even immortals, out into the void like this? In my opinion, the people who sent you guys out here must be quite ruthless. Who's there? Ah, what an arrogant look that was on your face just now. I almost thought that it may have been some immortal emperor from the upper 9 realms that came here to our Tianyun continent. I didn't expect that a small world like the Tianyun continent would actually have another immortal. But even still, it's only a pig demon that has only just become an immortal. Ready the formation, let's take him down. Boom. You expect little formation like this to be able to suppress this great master? Finally. Allow this old pig to vent out some of his pent-up energy. How dare a mere little pig demon act so arrogantly in front of me? In front of this general. Pa. Thunk. Yap, the way he was blabber ing on was as annoying as a pig squeal. All a dog can do is bark. Tell me, who is the one responsible for bringing you guys here from the Zhongshang Immortal Realm this time? I never thought I would manage to be defeated by a pig demon and a dog, but rest assured that Lord Mo Chuan will avenge me. PSSHT, so it's that Mo Chuan guy again? Ah. Swift. When the master was talking with Immortal Goddess Yuan before, I overheard that this guy was also somehow related to what happened in the Blood Abyss battlefield. We greet the two great immortals, Shan Yao and An Yi. Please share the intelligence you were able to gather from monitoring this area during this time with us, then maneuver this floating ship back to the Tianyun continent right afterwards. Doggy, you're not afraid of a little competition, are you? Why don't we compete to see which of us can find those bugs hiding here in this void first? Woof. Who's afraid of who? My lord, aren't you going to make a move? Why should I make a move? These people are the subordinates of that old man Zhang Ming. I didn't expect Lord Mo to be so hard-hearted. To watch fellow cultivators belonging to the same immortal realm as himself fall before his eyes and react in such a cold-blooded manner. Isn't this the reason you demons tried to get close when I was down and out, to lead me to fall? Don't worry, they'll take action soon, but this time, it's only a test. I'd like to find out exactly how much the level of Zhang Fan and Yuan Kaiwan's cultivation has improved lately. Are these coordinates in the void the location of an area containing the subsequent inheritance of Immortal Emperor Lin Shao and the Sword Sutra? What is it? eBay just made some progress in my cultivation, and I think may have obtained a new clue relating to the subsequent inheritance of the Immortal Emperor. Master, does that mean we should hurry up and go obtain the next part of the inheritance then? 0. I'll definitely be going, but before I do, you'll need to clean up and clear out the areas surrounding the Tianyun continent first. What's wrong? The sword energy I left with Shan Yao and An Yi to protect them has been activated. I didn't expect that, in addition to those pups from the Zhangshang Immortal Realm, there would also be such a gathering of vermin hiding out here, concealing their presence and tucking their tails. Attack! Everyone eliminate these bandits from the Tianyun continent that have come out here to the void. Fat pig. Get ready to rush out with this king. Bam! Oh, fat pig, it's time, let's go now. Keeping chasing, rats. This master is going to withdraw for now. Run faster, and Yi. These guys are really coming after us. Stinking pig, who told you to jump on my back? Get the hell off. Halt. Everyone stop chasing now. Someone report this news to Lord Mo immediately. General, we didn't manage to capture that pig demon nor that dog demon. Want he blame us for this mission's failure? Our mission is mainly to lure Zhang Fan, the heavenly pride of the Tianyun continent, out here into this great void, and I'd say it's just about time for him to make an appearance. Withdrawing. I knew these guys were up to no good. Sure enough, they mean to use us as bait. Say, I only rode you because I was trying to run away in a hurry. Is it really necessary for you to have continued biting my arm until now? Humph. Do you think that I am actually willing to continue biting that foul-smelling arm of yours? Anyway, shall we tell Master Bowmaster about this plot and let him know that it's not a good idea to come out here right now? I'd say that, given our master's character, and that you fired off that sword energy before, he'll definitely come out here now. Also, what reason would Master have to be afraid of these guys anyway? Void seems that you guys already know me so well. That's right, Master, you are so valiant and powerful, how could you let yourself be intimidated by these rats who only know how to plot and scheme? By the way, Master, the one who is leading these forces from the Zhangshang Immortal Realm this time is that Mo Chuan again. Qiwen took Yulian and the others and followed me out here with the floating island, and I came over here first to check on you guys. Since their intention is to lure me out, it's highly unlikely that they would actually try to kill you both. So you guys can keep harassing them, and he'll follow behind you. I'm also curious to see what Mo Chuan and these people are planning. GUH. Search the surrounding areas carefully. That dog demon is good at concealing his presence and vanishing into thin air. Be careful. General, aren't you worried that we are being a little too conspicuous by going this far? This is what is necessary to cause a big enough commotion, and what that pig demon said was so damaging and unforgivable. As soon as that pig demon makes another appearance, everyone lend me their full strength. I won't be satisfied until I stew that pig demon for 3 days and 3 nights in order to quell the hatred in my heart. Crack! Crack! Gee, I would have never expected that someone would so aggressively covet that pig's head of yours. Thud. Right? It would be really troublesome to have you worrying about me so much. My lord, help! Please save, thump. Encircle. Sue. TSK, looks like these guys have made some preparations. It's like they were ready for us. They must have been just lying in wait until the two of us show up. These guys probably saw through my ability a long time ago. My shadow maneuvering skill is being interfered with in some way. Well then, this time it looks like, I assume. All we can really do is try to fight our way out. HNH. These guys set up this trap to try and capture us, so why are they preparing to leave again? Pa! Foolish dog, look over there. Rumble. 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 It's those guys from the Zhangshang Immortal Realm. Sims. Oh. It looks like those mysterious black-robed people are related to the Zhangshang Immortal Realm. It's been a while since we last met, and now you two have become immortals. And I presume that, ever since we parted ways after the Blood Abyss battlefield, Mr. Zhang has become even stronger than before? You'll have to forgive us, we in the Tianyun continent are not so familiar with you brutish bastards from the Zhangshang Immortal Realm. Pig demon, you'll be the one made to look like a fool in a moment. Just you wait. It's not a good habit to allow your subordinates to speak arrogantly like this. Since you're already here, Mr. Zhang, why don't you come out and show your face? I'd expect nothing less of senior brother Mo Chuan. It appears that, since we parted ways after the Blood Abyss battlefield, you've made a good bit of progress in your cultivation. Actually, the reason I came here is not just to see junior brother Zhang Fan for a chat. I'd appreciate it if you could offer me some guidance. Squaring off. You see, I have never forgotten the time I was forced to face defeat at your hands. Sue. Boom. Junior brother Zhang, I wonder, how do you feel about my sword? Oh? Is that all? Ha, it would seem that junior brother Zhang Fan really is the one who inherited the legacy of immortal Emperor Ling Xiao. You've made great strides in your cultivation as well. However, there's no need to rush things, junior brother Zhang Fan. I will have a good fight with you in a bit. Ready the formation. Make sure to treat this junior brother Zhang Fan of mine well. Billy. Vermilion. Memorycool. Master. These guys from the Zhongshang Immortal Realm and those mysterious black-robed men from earlier seem to be in league with each other. Oh? It would appear that our senior brother Mo Chuan is keeping his fair share of secrets. Junior brother Zhang Fan, do remember that immortal King Zhang Ming gave you a chance before when he sent me here. If you choose to hand over immortal Emperor Ling Xiao's legacy, the Sword Sutra that you inherited to me now, then we can forgive your previous offense towards us, the Zhongshang Immortal Realm. As I'd expect from your Zhongshang Immortal Realm, your attempts to plot against our Tianyun continent failed not once, but twice, and yet you still have the cheek to shamelessly come back here for a third time. Hey, it seems that junior brother Zhang Fan is unwilling to consider any kind of civil deliberation. Earn pause. Although I can appreciate your talent, junior brother Zhang Fan, and the defeat I faced at your hands also gave me the motivation to start cultivating seriously again. I do have orders I must follow. I hope you can understand, junior brother Zhang, that I can only draw my sword against you. Ugh, master, do you also smell something rank? Why am I feeling so nauseous all of a sudden? Oh? Maybe I accidentally got some filth on me earlier when I was fighting. How juvenile and impetuous. Sims. This is Sims. Master, look out. Enlarge. You've refused a toast, only to be forced to drink a forfeit. She encouraging that your family being raised with a simul English would be guys v hang a sin single stocking above fireplace for Christmas. These guys who only set out a single bowl for the Chinese New Year's festival are so vicious. Focus on recovering first, I can take care of these attacks. Bam! BA. Continue deploying the formation with your full strength, and have the floating ships begin attacking as well. Lord Umo, His Majesty's orders were to capture Zhang Fan alive. Would it really be a good idea to use the formation at full strength while also attacking with the floating ships together like that? Oh? Then, would you like me to start calling you Lord, and you can take over as the new leader? I wouldn't dare. I'll relay tour order right away. Humph. That old man Zhang Ming raised a good enough dog, but in the future, they'll be sure to let you know what it means to be obedient. I woog. Master, watch out. They're preparing to attack you with those floating ships. Bam. Don't worry, Shiwen, an old song should be arriving here any moment now too. Boom. Watch out. There's some kind of surprise enemy attack coming from the direction of the Tianyun continent. Master. We're here. Olio. Holik. Old Huang. Activate all of the floating islands formations. We must help the immortal deal with all of those troublesome floating ships. Deploy the defensive formations quickly. Sims. We can't, all of the floating ship's power was already utilized to prepare for that full power attack earlier. All of our spiritual power has been drawn in by that formation from before, there's no way to take it back or extract it all at once now. Wah! Rumble. Why does this guy appear to have no sense of urgency, even after things are unfolding in such a manner? It's almost like he's been expecting things to play out like this. Retreat. Well, abandon this plan for now, let's head back and come up with a better one. Junior Brother Zhang, Immortal Goddess Yuan, I feel that our little encounter today wasn't quite as sufficient as I would have liked, so I will definitely make sure to come back and visit you again soon, and with an adequate gift to properly pay my respects next time. Well then, they'll be taking my leave for now. Sooms. There's no need for Junior Brother Zhang Fan to send us off in such a warm and fervent manner, we will be meeting again very soon. Master, what's the matter? Isn't this a good outcome? We managed to drive away all of those annoying people from the Zhongshang Immortal Realm after all. Shiwen, did you happen to notice as well? There was something a bit unusual about the power that Mo Chuan was using this time. When you drew your sword and released that sword strike just before, I was watching closely, and it looked like Mo Chuan was able to avoid your attack by manipulating the void into a kind of veil that he enwrapped his body with somehow. So, Master, Senior Sister Yuan, what exactly does that mean? For this former heavenly pride of the Zhongshang Immortal Realm, there must indeed be some greater secret behind such an ability and how he was able to obtain a power like this. It makes me wonder what exactly Mo Chuan happened to get from the Blood Abyss battlefield. Come on, let's head back to the floating island and make preparations. My lord, what shall we do next? We haven't completed the task assigned to us by His Majesty yet. No need to worry, there's no rush, just continue sending people to monitor the perimeter of the Tianyun continent for now, and remember to send someone to make contact with the spies we planted within the Tianyun continent before. Yes, my lord. I will be sure to relay your orders to, and delegate these tasks among my subordinates right away. Allow the people below some time to recuperate properly, this was only but a single failed attempt. Yes. The floating island's central manor. You two have done well, but nevertheless, you both have only just recently made your breakthroughs into the immortal realm before having to experience an actual battle. You guys should go back to your rooms and consolidate what you've gained and stabilize your cultivation first. Thank you, Master. Shiwen, I'd appreciate it if you could help me find out more about the area shown on this star map, and the distribution of forces surrounding the location it directs to. Isums. So is this bright spot in the center of the star map supposed to be where the next piece of the Great Emperor's legacy is located? This is the inheritance that was given to me by the spiritual remnant of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao in the ruins within the Endless Abyss. When I had cultivated Lingxiao's Tianyun Sword Sutra in the Xianxian realm earlier, a clue relating to the subsequent inheritance happened to be revealed, and the location of this bright spot should be the tomb of the Great Emperor. Immortal Goddess Yuan, do you happen to know if the situation of this area is really complicated or if the environment is really dangerous there? This location was once the scene of a great battle between immortal emperors. It seems to me like this is likely to be the battlefield where Immortal Emperor Lingxiao once fought with his enemies. Which explains why the Great Void in this area has become extremely fragile and unstable, allowing many Taishu evil demons to easily tear through the void and come to this place without any difficulty. But the trouble with this area doesn't just end there, this place also happens to be right at the junction point between 2 of the upper 9 heavenly immortal realms and 4 of the lower 24 heavenly immortal realms. You can expect that the intermingling of forces from all parties regularly occurs there, and it's also a place where many of the Great Void's strongest like to gather and hide, so it goes without saying that it can be considered to be extremely chaotic. Only a few small sects from my Yunni immortal realm have guardians' offices there, so it can be said that we have very little influence over this place, so it's best to be very careful when the time comes. Of course, however, the spiritual remnant of Immortal Emperor Lingxiao revealed to in the inheritance that the emperor had once moved a small island continent outside his tomb. and then took in a group of refugees, making them the tomb's guardians. I wonder how they're doing now. Sims. The island continent around the immortal tomb in the Great Void. Reporting to Your Highness, the Holy Maiden, the four thieves of the Tianlang have sent someone. They have given us an ultimatum, saying that this is the last call for our tomb guardians essay. What do they want? Say it, ever since the civil unrest among our tomb guardians sect, what else could there be that we have yet to encounter? He told us that we are to hand over our tomb guardian sect's holy swords, as well as 1,000 of our young boys and girls, and they also want us to hand over you, Holy Maiden. Holy Maiden, rest assured that we will never hand you over. You are the true leader of the tomb guardians sect. You have lead us out from calamity time and time again, and you are the only hope for a revival of our tomb guardians sect. Great Elder, you've come. Good day, Your Highness, Holy Maiden. Holy Maiden, I have already ordered all of the men on guard to prepare. I propose that we take advantage of the fact that the four thieves of Tianlang have not yet come, and move our people away to safety. Great-grandfather, Child, I know that you have always believed in that prophecy, but those traitors will already be familiar with the operations of our guardian arrays and formations, and will be aware of all the routes they can exploit to avoid them. And the four thieves of Tianlang have all surpassed the heavenly immortal realm. What can we possibly do to stop them? Great-grandfather, I still believe that the brave man who will lead our family out of this situation from the prophecy will definitely come. Great Elder, Uncle Yong, I believe that we're definitely capable of holding this place, and I will personally protect the Holy Maiden. Great Elder, Captain, Holy Maiden, the situation is getting worse. Could it be that the four thieves of Tianlang did not keep their word from earlier, and have already led people here to attack us before the deadline? No, that's not it. There's a floating island that suddenly appeared close to us out in the Great Void. They haven't attacked us as of yet, but they also show no signs of leaving either. I have already arranged for my fellow brothers to be on guard towards them. What? Alert all of our sect's forces to prepare for battle. Holy Maiden, let's head over there and take a look. Outside the island continent around the immortal tomb in the Great Void. This should be the location of immortal Emperor Lingxiao's legacy. He must have built his tomb in this place, and then grabbed a small island continent, brought it here, and then arranged it in such a way that it would surround his tomb and act as a cover. DD. But it looks like something already happened here earlier. They seem to be rather wary of our presence here. Tens of thousands of years have passed after all, and even the spiritual remnant of immortal Emperor Lingxiao back in the Tianyun continent wouldn't have been able to predict what would occur here in advance. Let us hope that luck is in our favor. Master, Senior Sister Yuan, take a look. There's someone emerging from the inside. Sims. Chen Rongan greets our new guests from afar. Zhang Fan, and my friends here at my side, greet the elder senior. Great-grandfather, judging from the lack of hostility in this guy's tone of voice, he doesn't seem to be one of the four thieves of Tianlang. We're not in a position where we can afford to fall on our sword either, so why don't we? I can't imagine for what reason our new guests have come all the way here to us, but if there is anything that I can do to assist you, you need only ask. Then I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you, Elder Senior, there's something I'd like to ask. Ho! If our honored guests have something to ask, then naturally I will be willing to provide an answer. However, you all must have traveled a long way to get here. Why don't you visit our sect and take a rest first, and then let me hear what it is that's been troubling you. It's better for one to obey an order than to be respectful, then we will have to trouble the Elder Senior. Well, be in your care. Shiwen, Yulian, Doggy, you three come with. Shan Yao, Yuan Ling, and Old Song, Old Huang, please lead this group back to guard the island along with the others. Great-grandfather, are you planning to ask them to help us fight off the four thieves of Tianlang? B. Since you're so adamant about not fleeing, and also, since leaving the protection of our guardians' formations would be equivalent to a child carrying an arm full of gold through the marketplace. If an opportunity such as this is going to present itself before, I am naturally going to be willing to give it a try. If I see that there is no longer an absence of hope, do you really think that your great-grandfather would still be willing to abandon attempts to continue living in and protecting the land that our sex ancestors have lived in and protected for generations? Great-grandfather. This Sincha green tea is a specialty of our clan. It can be especially useful for sword cultivators. Please, honored guests, you are welcome to help yourselves to it, and make yourselves at home. This Sincha green tea is indeed extraordinary. Drinking it brings one to feel as if they're about to reach some kind of epiphany. By the way, Elder, upon entering your sex land just now, I noticed that all of your sex forces seem to be posted up and on high alert, as if they are on the verge of facing off against some powerful enemy. Is something going on with you guys? There's never been a shortage of those causing chaos here in the chaotic sea of showering stars. But among them, there is a very powerful group of thieves from the Great Void, known as the Four Thieves of Tianlang, and they've come after our sect. But if there hadn't been a traitor among our own sex men earlier, and if he hadn't told the Four Thieves of Tianlang about the operations of our sex formations and about the routes they could use to circumvent our sex defensive arrays, we wouldn't have been forced into such a situation. Pa! Well, it just so happens that we have been troubling you, Elder Senior, by having you accept us here as your honored guests, and we weren't sure how we were going to repay your cordiality yet. So if the Elder Senior doesn't mind having us, why don't you let us help you deal with this group of strongmen? Strongmen refers to leaders who rule by the exercise of threats, force, or violence. Do you truly mean those words? If there is anything that the Elder Senior needs, you only need say the word. Thank you very much, your help would be greatly appreciated. Pei Yong, you go to the storehouse and get the Immortal Sword Rhythm Tea right away, and serve it to our honored guests. Hang on, Elder Senior, let's not be so eager to rush things along just yet. I still haven't told you what it is that I wish to ask the Elder Senior about. Ah, it seems that I was a bit too impatient. I still haven't asked you what the nature of your business is with us here. In the chaotic sea of showering stars. I'm from the Tianyun continent. There was once a big shot from my sect that left to travel to all corners of the heavens, before ultimately falling, and meeting his end around this chaotic sea of showering stars. However, before his death, he utilized his great power to leave behind a few messages, letting our sect know where he died, and allowing his descendants among the younger generations to have the opportunity to recover his body and his possessions. Are you really from the Tianyun continent as you say? Yu Ling. My apologies, the ancestors of our sect have been passing down an old legend for many generations, that our sect also originates from the Tianyun continent. That's why your claim excited her. Pei Yong, our honored guests have come a very long way to see us. In addition to the Sincha green tea, go prepare some more food and drink to send out to the floating island belonging to our honored guests. Since our several honored guests have only just arrived, why don't you take a short rest first before we continue with anything else? He'll have some basic information about the chaotic sea of showering stars sent out to your floating island. Then he'll have to trouble you, Elder Senior. Vermilion. Memoricule. Master, those forces posted up just outside the island continent are still on guard. Haven't you already reached some sort of agreement with them? I did promise that I would assist them with an unfortunate predicament that was troubling them, but as for the matter concerning Immortal Emperor Lingxiao, I didn't exactly reveal to them the entire truth. After all, who knows whether or not these tomb guardians still remember the mission of their ancestors after tens of thousands of years. Doggy, I'd like you to go and scout around a bit, survey the landscape of our surroundings here, and also, since it won't take too much extra effort, ask around about their sect and the Four Thieves of Tianlang. Find out what kind of reputations they have along the way. Okay, Master. I'll head out right now. So then, our plan for now is just to get some proper rest, right? I really can't wait to see Immortal Emperor Lingxiao's Sword Sutra though. I'm very much looking forward to that as well. Alright, everyone, let's all go get some proper rest for now. Third Elder, you should have been able to reach out to and hear back from most of your contacts over the last few days. Are there any other forces that would be willing to aid us? Whenever they hear that we are facing off against the four thieves of Tianlang, they all can't help but turn us down, saying that they cannot help us. Well, I had already expected as much. I suppose it would be good enough if the various forces stationed throughout the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars don't show up here to cast stones down the well at us, let alone expect any of them to reach out a helping hand to us. Cast stones down the well is an expression referring to a decision to cast stones down at someone that's stuck in a well or trap instead of saving them. Great-grandfather, that Mr. Zhang Fan is from the Tianyun continent, but even still, it's hard for me to believe that he could actually the man from the prophecy. He comes from the world mentioned in the prophecies left behind by our ancestors, and they also have already agreed to lend us a hand. I feel as if it wouldn't be a bad decision to let them in. Holy Maiden! You are the only one who is aware of what we, the Toon Guardians sect, have been tasked with guarding. So you should also be aware of how dangerous and irresponsible it would be to allow outsiders to get hold of our secrets. But I really do believe he must be the man from the prophecy. Elder! Holy Maiden! This isn't good. Old Zhang, aren't you the one responsible for leading the team that's in charge of monitoring any movements that the four thieves of Tianlang might make? Why have you returned? Could it be? We were performing our surveillance duties today as usual, but then, we were all suddenly surrounded by the forces of the four thieves of Tianlang. As we broke away and managed to escape, I happened to see that they were already assembling a large fleet of floating ships. These strongmen really have no etiquette or morals at all. It is obviously not time yet. How shameless. Hold your tongue. The four thieves of Tianlang must already know that we have been going around asking other forces in the area for aid. I'm afraid that their lack of movements for the last few days has probably been an attempt to make us relax and slacken off, making us slow to come up with any kind of solution, so now, we must come up with a solution quickly. It's now far too late for that. Uncle Zhang and all the men under his command working surveillance must have been discovered a long time ago, since they've made a move but still allowed Uncle Zhang and his men to run back here. We should all just assume that the four thieves of Tianlang have already been making preparations to confront us for a while now, and are not afraid that we might decide to suddenly evacuate or find any other forces to aid us. Captain! The brothers stationed outside have begun sounding the alarm. A large fleet of floating ships is approaching us flying the Tianlang flag. That was so quick. Great-grandfather, GR'll be heading out to young Master Zhang Fan's floating island right away. See? Great-grandfather, Uncle Pei Yong, they'll have to trouble you both to prepare the appropriate defensive arrangements to protect the sect. Master, those guys should be the four thieves of Tianlang mentioned earlier from the information that Eve been gathering from the surrounding areas for the past few days. They're supposed to be one of the top forces here in the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars. I wonder if there's only just a few of them here this time, or if all four of them have come. Sims. Young Master Zhang Fan, this little girl has come to your door at the risk of offending you. I hope you can forgive him. The Holy Maiden of the Toon Guardians sect, Chen Yuling, has come to seek an audience with young Master Zhang Fan. Young Master Zhang, now that my sect is facing a powerful opponent, and an attack is imminent, I wonder if young Master Zhang is still going to help us in defending against our enemy. I did promise you, Miss Chen, and your elder senior, Chen Rangan, before that I would, so naturally I have no intention of breaking my promise. I thank you, young Master Zhang. Yulian, have Old Song and the others take control of and maneuver the floating island. We'll be heading straight there directly. Okay, Master. Fourth Master, someone seems to be approaching us from the front. I believe that they may intend to intercept us. Didn't my big brother already personally greet all of the surrounding forces? Does anyone know whose family owns this floating island blocking the path in front of your Fourth Master? Fourth Master, none of us have ever heard of any family in the chaotic sea of showering stars owning a floating island that has the ability to fly through the void like this one. Someone volunteer to go up there and have a little conversation with the owner of that floating island. Let them know that your fourth master, upon laying his eye upon that sweet little floating island, has now taken a liking to it. And that, as of now, that baby is mine. Sooms. Fourth master, you must, avenge me. There was a pig demon up there. He just beat me up before I was even able to open my mouth, and when he let me go, he told me to tell you something. He would dare beat up one of the fourth master's men? It would seem that my reputation as the fourth thief of Tianlang is not yet great enough in the terrored territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars. So then, let's hear it. What did he want you to tell me? Thud. The pig demon up there, he said, he told me to say. Tell the four thieves of Tianlang to make sure to wash their bitch asses real well, so they can kneel down before him and wag their little tails at him when he decides to come over. Notify all of the floating ships to accelerate to full. This fourth master is going to slaughter them all, not a single one of them is going to escape today. Boy, was it you who allowed that pig demon behind you to lay his hands on one of my men? You think you can ask us to kneel down before you and wag our tails just like that and get away with it? I thought that maybe all four of the four thieves of Tianlang might come out here and show their faces today, but it's really only just you that showed up, huh? Boy, you must have already grown really impatient with your own short life. It's Pa. No wonder a mere boy dares to behave so arrogantly. You must be at least a little bit capable, but now that you've dared to provoke me, one of the four thieves of Tianlang, there's no one in the entire territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars that can come to your rescue now. Go on, everyone, make sure to show them who they've offended. Now that I'm looking a little closer, those immortal goddesses around this boy aren't bad, make sure not to hurt them too badly. This fourth master still has to take them back with him and share them with his big brother and the others. You don't have to worry, fourth master. Just watch me as I capture the lot of them for you, fourth master. Sims. Your old grandpa Piggy hasn't had an opportunity to vent some of his pent-up energy for a while. It's actually great timing that you've all been kind enough to deliver yourselves right to my door. See? Boom. Fourth master, help. Save us. Quickly, retreat. Run away. That pig demon is pretty good. Let the leaders below know that they should quit trying to muddle the water and actually catch the fish now. Yes, fourth master. Ha, even little guys like you dare to come out here before me and act arrogantly? Little piggy, our fourth master up there has issued us an order. We are not to allow you to behave so boldly any longer. Hey, that's some tone of voice that you're taking with me. Restore. Why don't you come and try your skills against me, your old grandpa Piggy, then? Thunk. Why don't you guys quit standing around just watching the show? Here's a sheer solid idea. Donda, why don't you all come here and lend me a hand? What a piece of trash. You better remember to treat your fellow brothers to a drink when we get back. Let's go, brothers. Doggy, go help him, get rid of some of the others. Okay, master. Sims. Seems like he's really got a lot of experts around him. Looks like I'll actually have to go take care of things here myself. Let me take care of this boy personally. I'll be sure to show him who's in charge here, who really has the final say in the chaotic sea of showering stars. Boy. I admit that you must be at least somewhat capable, to be able to force me, the fourth master, to have to take action personally. Be careful, young Master Zhang, watch out. Isn't he just a young boy? How could it be possible for him to possess such strength? I may have been forced to take a loss at your hands this time, but know that you definitely cannot afford to offend my big brother. Since the wind is not blowing in our favor, we will withdraw for today. But just wait until my big brother comes for you, boy. Just you wait. The four thieves of Tianlang were really driven away by young Master Zhang and the others. This little girl will never forget the kindness that young Master Zhang has shown towards my sect today. If there's anything that I can do for you, young Master Zhang, please don't hesitate to ask. This matter is far from over just yet. The four thieves of Tianlang will definitely come back here again. You guys should probably begin figuring out a way to deal with their next attack before anything else. You're right, since this matter is rather urgent, please forgive this little girl for taking her leave first. I assume your plan wasn't just to let that fourth master withdraw and leave him alone, but to wait until all four of them gather in one place so you can deal with them all together at the same time, right? As expected of Q Chiwen, you were able to see through what it was that I was thinking right away. My hope is that the four thieves of Tianlang will also start gathering forces from elsewhere to help them before they come back, and bring with them all of those who might also have any interest in the Tomb Guardians sect. I guess this is fine, since it does save a lot of trouble, although I knew that your intentions were not entirely pure. The four thieves of Tianlang really just ran away, they really retreated just like that? Young Master Zhang and those with him managed to successfully repel the fourth master of the four thieves of Tianlang. Our sect should now be safe for the time being. What? That young Master Zhang actually defeated the fourth master of the four thieves of Tianlang? Yes, I saw it all with my own eyes while I was out on young Master Zhang's floating his island, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's all over just yet. Great-grandfather, I'm afraid that this crisis that our sect is facing has yet to pass. Isn't it pretty obvious that we've managed to find a way to repel the four thieves of Tianlang? Why does the Holy Maiden still insist about something like this? I see, there's no way that the four thieves of Tianlang will not come back here again. I'm afraid that their main leader, who has always been an elusive and mysterious figure, will finally be compelled to show his face here shortly after the events of today. What? You mean that leader of the four thieves of Tianlang, who is said to have wiped out all of the Qinghai Palace's top brass with his own hands? Are trying to tell me that he'll be coming here personally? Quiet. Holy Maiden, did that young Tehat Master Zhang say or ask for anything? As long as he is still willing to continue lending us a helping hand with this matter, our sect will be sure to not let him suffer in terms of the rewards or the gifts showing our appreciation we would present to him this time. Young Master Zhang did not ask for anything, however, he did mention that he was worried about how ferocious the next attack from the four thieves of Tianlang might be, and that we should prepare our defenses, perhaps by looking for other forces that could provide aid, or find more reinforcements in advance. I have already sent out numerous requests for aid to all of the surrounding forces that could be in a position to help us, but so far, there have been no replies. Then we must try again. I refuse to accept that the only thing that we can do is just sit still here and await our own deaths. By the way, eBay just received a message transmission from Su Chong'an and Lu Ruoxia. They just left the battlefield, and have decided to come here and pay us a visit during their break to relax for a while. I also received some news from my sect master, that information about the corruption of many officials behind the highest levels of many of the Immortal Realms has left all of the Immortal Realms Alliance in shock. Immortal Lord Emperor Manhwa, the Lord of the Xianxian Realm, one of the Realm 1 Upper 9 Immortal Realms, will apparently be presiding over the internal investigations. Wouldn't such a move alert the enemy? I'm not sure what the 9 Immortal Emperors and the 24 Immortal Kings could be thinking, for all we know, such an outcome could be their intended effect. Maybe they have some alternative methods that they can use to investigate things like this from the shadows, but it's a shame about the battle ahead. I'm afraid that we're going to have to shrink down and concentrate our defenses and just endure it for a while. Big brother. You have to avenge me. Naturally, it would seem that, due to my extended absence, Eve allowed many people within the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars time to forget about the cruelty that the four thieves of Tianlang are really capable of. Old Fourth, you go and inform Old Second and Old Third, and notify the entire territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars. Any forces that have an interest in cutting off a piece of flesh from this Tomb Guardians sect for themselves, should join us when the time comes. Otherwise, they can't blame me for not leaving them a bite to eat. Pa! It'll make the Tomb Guardians sect completely disappear from the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars, so that everyone will learn from their mistake and always remember, the four thieves of Tianlang are not someone that any of them can afford to easily anger or offend. Thank you, big brother. I'll go inform second and third brother and the others right now. Hey, big brother, I almost forgot to mention that I also happened to see some rather beautiful ladies on that boy's floating island. When the time comes, you'll be sure to save the best looking one for you, big brother. A floating island. If I remember correctly, didn't that mysterious force that tried to recruit me earlier talk about something like that? Senior brother Zhang and senior sister Yuan, we haven't seen each other for a while. You both have been training in the battlefield for so long, and yet you've rushed all the way here again. Why don't you take a break for now? Have a short rest, and try some of my spiritual fruit Sincha green tea. Senior sister Yuan, I did not expect that so many things would have happened since you left the battlefield. You and junior brother Su also appear to be very different from the last time we saw each other. You encountered many things on the battlefield, haven't you? Naturally, it was almost as if Ruoxia and I were invincible on that battlefield. Although Ruoxia and I didn't really expect that, while we were fighting bloody battles up on the front lines, there were many people behind the scenes who were corrupt and were colluding with those evil demons. Lucky for us, senior brother Zhang and senior sister Yuan had managed to find some of the traces of their covert activities. Good brothers, good sisters, say, why don't we change topics, like, for example, why don't we talk more about senior brother Zhang? Didn't you say something earlier about the tomb of an immortal emperor and how it might be here? This place should be the location of the tomb built by immortal Emperor Lingxiao, who was born in the Tianyun continent. He placed the second half of his Lingxiao sword sutra here, and apparently, I am his descendant. This is the first time Eve ever heard about such a method of passing down an inheritance from an immortal emperor outside the immortal realm. Senior brother Zhang, I hope you will give me a chance to spar with you after you receive that inheritance. Junior brother Su is quite simple-minded and straightforward. You can only see excitement and anticipation in his gaze, without any trace of avarice. There shouldn't be any problems with me inheriting the legacy, but I may end up having to trouble junior brother Su and junior sister Lu before that. Of course there's no trouble at all. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what kind of legacy senior brother Zhang is going to inherit, after all. I really want to see how it compares with the legacy of the immortal emperor from my Vermilion Sparrow immortal realm. Then you both should take a proper rest first. All you need to do is stick around for a few days, and it may just so happen that we might be able to share our recent gains and what we've been able to learn recently. Have our second and third brothers already set off as we planned? Our second and third brother have indeed already left. They'll set up everything according to your arrangements, big brother. Make sure you tell these forces ahead of us that I am satisfied with their decision to obey our Tianlang's orders this time, and that I will feed them well. But also, don't forget to make sure that they understand that I must witness them putting their all into this fight. I want to see a zealous effort. You'll make sure that they understand, otherwise, they will come to know the price of deceiving the likes of us, the four thieves of Tianlang. Then tell everyone here, it's time to depart. Everyone, pass down the order. It's time to set off. Holy Maiden, Elder. The four thieves of Tianlang have already brought their forces here. To us. But we still haven't found any other forces willing to come to our aid and help us defend against their attack. We've been expecting an outcome like this for a long time, haven't we? It's time Pei Yong, have all of our sex forces prepare for battle. Move the women and children into the hidden chamber. Yuling, if it turns out that nothing more can be done, you can head directly to young Master Zhang's floating island. Great-grandfather. Fellow elders, let us go first. Us old bones should be the ones to lead. Our enemy has come. My brothers, don't let the mission of our Tomb Guardians sect escape your minds for a moment. We must guard this holy land that our ancestors have stood firm on and have always guarded. Toot. Toot. Activate our Tomb Guardian sect's great defensive formation. Everyone, prepare to fight. Tell that traitor from the Tomb Guardian sect that it's time to follow through with everything he has prepared, and lend him some extra hands. Make it clear to him that I want to see these defensive formations cease functioning within a quarter of an hour. Consider it done. Big brother, about these people that call themselves the Tomb Guardian sect, it is said that they were an exceedingly powerful force in the territory of the Coatic Sea of Showering Stars, and there was no one who would dare provoke them. Their widely well-known power and strength also made everyone curious about exactly whose tomb it was that they were responsible for guarding. This very question has both intrigued and made people in the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars curious, for tens of thousands of years, but in just a few moments, we will be able to find out the answers for ourselves. A quarter of an hour later. Holy Maiden, Grand Elder. That traitor led a raid on the rear where the auxiliary formation I lies and managed to disable our great defensive formation. What? Yuling, Pei Yong, and all the rest of the senior officials here, you will join me to face the enemy, while the others will stay behind and hold their defensive positions. Is this their plan, to try and stop the chariot with the arm of a praying mantis? Overly sure of themselves, or a humorous way to point out severe overconfidence. Resisting was useless even when they had that defensive formation protecting them before, let alone now that the entire formation is gone, huh? They were only a bunch of losers who were way too overconfident in their abilities. Huh? Isn't that the floating island belonging to that boy? Why does he seem to be sitting there like he's only here to watch the show? Wait, no, I bet he's probably just waiting there for the right opportunity to intervene. However, unfortunately for him, things are going to go differently now. All four of us are taking part this time. Big brother. What are you going to do about Bodo, that boy over there? If he is willing to kneel down and submit himself to becoming a dog for us Tianlang, then naturally, he will be spared, otherwise. Old Fourth, order all of our forces to prepare for attack. Okay, big brother. All forces, prepare for attack. Prepare yourselves for a fight to the death. Senior brother Zhang, when exactly shall we make our move? It's almost time. Junior sister Lu, you and junior brother Su should get ready to move. Now. Boom. Young Master Zhang decided to make his move. It looks like he is still willing to step in and lend us a helping hand this time. This sword intent. It's so sharp and ethereal, just like floating clouds nimbly carving their path across the sky. This young Master Zhang. This sword energy is from the boy who defeated you? That's right, big brother, they'll never forget that sword intent. Bayas and M. Go and fetch my sword, looks like we may have found a good enough opponent to entertain me well this time. Big brother, have you decided to actually make a move personally this time? Alright, I'll be right back. Junior sister Lu and junior brother Su, Shiwen, and I are really eager to see what kind of progress you both were able to make on the battlefield. Then senior brother Zhang and senior sister Yuan should make sure to take a good look, and we're also looking forward to seeing what kind of progress you guys were able to make during our time apart. Yulian, I want you to take charge of the floating island and aid the Tomb Guardian sect. Make sure to utilize the power of the floating island to the fullest. Su. I hope that this elusive and mysterious leader of Tianlang does not disappoint. Sims. Shang. That mysterious leader of the four thieves of Tianlang seems to be heading in the direction towards young Master Zhang. Please be more careful, senior sister. Kaboom! You should be Chen Yuling, right? Senior brother Zhang asked this junior brother Su and I to come over here and lend you a hand. Thank you both for your willingness to help me. But, are you sure young Master Zhang asked you both to come over here and assist me? Won't he then be lacking some powerful, strong helpers at his side? That mysterious leader of the four thieves of Tianlang, the extent of his strength has been difficult to predict. Having developed a vicious reputation since the first day he came here to the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars, he's made a fierce name for himself in these parts, and no one is really too sure just how strong he is. I wouldn't worry about that too much, senior sister Chen. Senior brother Zhang is a talented heavenly pride who has recently become rather famous among the 33 immortal realms. How could he let himself be defeated by some unknown, nameless person? Ruoxia, let us continue our little competition that has remained undecided since the battlefield. Let's see which of us is able to defeat all of their enemies faster. Sims. This stinky Suchong only knows how to cheat. Make sure to look after yourself, senior sister Chen. Boom. Is this the strength of young Master Zhang's friends? I wonder how strong young Master Zhang must really be, then. Boy, my big brother has come here today. Let's see if you can still be so arrogant and full of yourself in front of this fourth master this time, now that he is here. But of course, boy, if you are willing to get down on your knees and sincerely apologize to this fourth master, and then offer that young girl next to you to my big brother with both hands, then I might not be opposed to letting you off. This guy really must have been living on his own with his head under a rock for a long time. They'll let Shi-Wen handle this by herself. Shi-Wen. I'll leave that guy to you. What an arrogant tone of voice. Allow me the pleasure of sending you off. Alright, big brother, I think he'll go have a chat with this future sister-in-law first. Don't worry, he'll be sure to be just merciful enough to not hurt her too badly. Bam! So you are the one called Zhang Fan from the Tianyun continent? There was actually someone else who happened to mention your name to me recently. Oh? I never expected that I, who was born in the remote Tianyun continent, would find that my name has already spread all the way out here. Not too long ago, a group of mysterious men in black robes and black masks came here to our door. They wanted me to join them. It seems that mysterious force has already penetrated and interfered with the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars. It also seemed to me that their power immortamo among the immortal realms must be rather vast. This group of mysterious people must possess an extraordinary background. Perhaps I may consider joining them in the future. And just maybe, they'll even present them your head as a gift, a sort of toast to our newly formed union. Sims. You want to use my head as a gift? Then come and try it. Bam! Boom! Boom! I suppose you do happen to possess a bit of strength. I see, it's no wonder that those men in black robes were paying you so much mind. Zhang Fan, born in the Tianyun continent, which had disappeared from the sight of the heavens and had remained unheard from for tens of thousands of years. Recently becoming famous among the heavens for defeating Mo Chuan from the Zhongshang immortal realm, and even gaining renown among the 33 immortal realms alliance for efforts in the Blood Abyss battlefield. Looks like the big boss, head of Tianlang, already seems to know me pretty well. Those guys in black robes did ask me to keep an eye out for you, after all, but I can't say that I wasn't also rather curious about you myself. Because, you see, it's been such a long time since Eve been able to find an opponent here in the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars that could entertain me, that's actually capable enough to bring me any excitement. Boy, allow me to test your abilities. Let me see for myself whether or not you deserve to be taken so seriously by that mysterious force. Woog. Sims. Sims. Rumble. Rumbling. The strength of this big boss is not small, his power is indeed extraordinary. This casual sword strike from him already contains power at the level of a heavily immortal. The strength of this big boss is not small, his power is indeed extraordinary. This casual sword strike from him already contains power at the level of a heavily immortal. However, to be able to roam freely in this territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars like he has been doing up until now, where the immortal realms have very little jurisdiction, this big boss must almost definitely have more than just this much strength. Boy, you seem to be pretty capable. Then, let's see how you handle my next sword strike. Clang. Kaboom. Retreat quickly. Someone help me. I can't fly in the great void yet. Say, don't you think it's about time that you quit pretending in front of me? Test my strength? With only this level of ability, you are not qualified. Arrogant. Then let me see what you've got. Sims. Sims. I think the difference in our strength is starting to become clear. What I'm capable of must be beyond your imagination. Clang. Sims. Boy, you are too slow to react. Flowers that grow in the greenhouse are far too delicate. Child that grew up in cared rain. Boom. Ka. This guy has become even stronger after tossing aside the sword in his hand. It looks like I am not yet his match if I rely on the strength I have at my current level alone. I was still hoping to interrogate you about that mysterious force you mentioned before, but now you're on your own. Boy, you keep running your mouth with that haliti, willful tone. I wonder, is that how you were able to gain such a level of fame among the heavens? Sword domain projection. Boom. What is this? Wow, what's going on? It's something that boy did. Eve only been letting you try your attacks against me so far, next it's my turn. Let me see if you can survive. Sims. You. Rumble. Rumbling. Hey, quick, look over there. Great-grandfather, what is happening over there? What? Wow. Fwa. Looks like Eve lost out on my chance to learn any information about that mysterious black-robed force from this guy. The leader is gone. The boss has been killed. Brothers, run to save yourselves. The big boss was defeated? The winds are not blowing in our favor. Brothers, we must withdraw quickly. The 4 thieves of Tianlang done for. How could Big Brother be killed, Berthus boy? There's no way. Sims. Do you still have some mind to spare? Are you sure you can afford to focus elsewhere right now? Little girl, this 4th master just has little desire to destroy such a dainty flower with his own 2 hands. What need is there for me to utilize my full strength? The boss got himself caught up in a fight he didn't win, now I can only make my withdraw quickly, the 2nd and 3rd brothers can only rely on themselves now. Little girl, I'm planning to make my withdraw in a moment, so next I am going to use my full strength. You should be a good little girl and come with me obediently. Ha! As soon as this little bitch dodges, I'll make my retreat quickly and immediate ly after without looking back. Ha! This guy really lacked concern over the well-being of his own head. Looks like you and I are not the only ones who have been improving, Lu Ruoxia and Su Chong have also been improving a lot. Kaboom! Hey, I managed to get ahead of you just now. Come on, cute little Sue. Thunderbolt strike. Rumble. I think it will be impossible to say for sure who wins or loses now. So unwilling to give in even the slightest little bit. Little Chong, when you were at the Blood Abyss battlefield earlier, weren't you still trying to compare yourself with and compete with senior brother Zhang? Doesn't your Vermilion Sparrow Immortal Realm always compare you to senior sister Yuan? I'd say that we're in the same boat. Alright, we should probably double our efforts from now on. I can't afford to allow myself to lag too far behind sister Yuan and brother Zhang. Both the 1st master, the big boss, and the 4th master of the 4 thieves of Tianlang have died. The 4 thieves of Tianlang are on the verge of being wiped out. Brothers, we must retreat quickly. Holy Maiden. Great Elder. We won. All of their remaining forces are running away. Great-grandfather, it's a victory. We really won. And it's because of young Master Zhang and his friends who decided to lend us a hand. Pei Yon, go back immediately and have our fellow sect members bring out and prepare our best immortal fruit Sincha green tea, as well as the best of any of the other supplies and food we have. We're going to throw a grand banquet. Holy Maiden, come with me to greet and meet up with this young Master Zhang and his friends. Whoa, all of the grand elders, leaders, and other senior heads of the entire sect have gathered. This amount of courtesy and cordiality being shown towards us here is too much. The entire Toon Guardians sect offers their sincere gratitude to an immortal goddesses. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand to us when our sect was facing annihilation. Young Master Zhang, and the rest of his immortal and immortal goddess friends, please come with me this way. We have prepared a grand banquet, and there are also a few small gifts that we've prepared in order to express our appreciation. Since it's better to obey an order than to be respectful, we will indulge in a bit of discourteousness by not attempting to excuse ourselves. Please have a seat, young Master Zhang. There are some spiritual fruits here that are unique to our sect, as well as some meats from various spiritual beasts. I hope that they will be to your liking and will not leave you disappointed. Go and tell all of our fellow sect members that it's time to celebrate our sect's survival. We must commemorate the fact that our sect escaped from the verge of destruction today with a grand banquet occur. Feast will begin now, and it shall continue for 3 days. Please, help yourselves. Then, we will set aside the politeness that guests should have. I recall that young Master Zhang had said earlier that he had come here to the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars because there was something he had to do. I'm not sure what it could be, but I, as well as the Toon Guardian sect, will be sure to help you with whatever it is. I hadn't even begun to talk about it, and yet, the other party took the initiative to bring it up. How efficient. This will be a good way to save a lot of time and trouble. I was originally unsure about how to best approach troubling the elder senior, but after you've said such a thing, it will save me from having to agonize over how best to open the door to what I wanted to discuss. Young Master Zhang, please. There's no need for you to hesitate to tell me. Eve come here in search of a tomb that was left behind by an immortal emperor, and this immortal emperor's name was Ling Xiao. What? Stands up. How did young Master Zhang come to know of the title of immortal emperor Ling Xiao, I wonder? I mean, sure, I recall that you had told us before that you are from the Tianyun continent, but still. What Miss Holy Maiden is really trying to ask is how it is that I came to know that the tomb of immortal Emperor Ling Xiao is located here in the territory of the chaotic sea of Showering Star. Am I right? Yes, you're right. That's because I inherited the first half of immortal Emperor Ling Xiao's legacy back in the Tianyun continent. The legacy contains some of the emperor's last words, which informed me of the fact that his tomb is located out here in the territory of the chaotic sea of Showering Stars. What? How can we confirm that the words coming from young Master Zhang's mouth right now are even true? I also already knew about you, the Tomb Guardians sect, and that you've been here guarding the Emperor's tomb, and even that the tomb is actually located at the core of your small continent. Ling Xiao. What? We were actually guarding the tomb of an immortal emperor? The Holy Maiden, Chen Yuling, of the Tomb Guardians sect, pays homage to the successor of the great emperor. We, the Tomb Guardians sect, greet the great emperor's heir. Everyone, please rise. This young master was only lucky enough to inherit the legacy of the great emperor by chance. The reason I came here to the territory of the chaotic sea of Showering Stars was for the sake of the second half of the great emperor's legacy that I inherited, so I will have to trouble you by asking you to open up the tomb for me. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with the great emperor's tomb? G2. This matter, it will be a bit of a long story to tell, and it's the biggest scandal of my family. But, since young Master Zhang is the heir of the great temper, I suppose there's no reason to hang hidden. Stops. Pei Yong, you will take charge of our men, remain outside and lead them in guarding the entrance, don't allow anyone to get close. Yes. Everyone else, please follow the Holy Maiden and I inside the secret area. Here we are. This is a forbidden area for our Toon Guardian sex members. only the Holy Maiden and I know of the secrets of our sect that our ancestors have been passing down from generation to generation. Looks up. Then, Great Elder, are you going to open it up and let us see it now? Ahem. The problem with that, the issue that our family has been facing recently, is that the method that is supposed to be used to open the door to this forbidden area has been lost. Ha! It's been lost? Behind this door is where the rest of the great emperor's legacy lies. This was the whole reason senior brother Zhang came all the way out here, and now the door cannot be opened. I'm really sorry, young master. Originally, it was our duty to open this large bronze door up for you as soon as you arrived, so you could go in and receive the rest of the inheritance. But the Holy Maiden from the previous generation was suddenly killed. One of our sect's own defected and became a traitor responsible for attracting the attention of outsiders, which ended up compromising our access to this area that contains the inheritance. The method to open up the door to this forbidden area has always been passed down separately. The ancestral weapon passed down by the Great Elder's lineage is just one half of the ancillary fragmental elements required, and the cultivation techniques of the Holy Maiden's lineage becomes the other half of the key ning this door when the two are combined. But now, 3 of the 9 pieces of the ancillary ancestral weapon have gone missing, stolen away by traitors. That's okay, it doesn't matter. A way to open this door was revealed to me in the inheritance I received, but apparently it's sort of a one-time thing. What? A man like the great emperor will naturally take all kinds of precautions, so how could it be possible that he could have overlooked this sort of thing? Don't feel bad, there's no reason to blame yourselves over something like this. Boom. This is the Lingxiao sword intent. This sword intent contains the same exact aura of the sword intent contained in those forbidden weapons that were passed down by our ancestors. Ka. What kind of world could be waiting for us behind the door of this tomb left behind by the great immortal emperor? I wonder, what kind of enemy was immortal Emperor Lingxiao fighting against just before his death, and why didn't any other immortal emperors come to his aid? This is the kind of projection of reality that originates from the secret realm of the Tao Palace within an immortal emperor's body. But, for the immortal emperor's Tao Palace to actually be destroyed like this to such an extent, what exactly happened back then? The fall of an immortal emperor that was engaged in a deadly battle with his enemy should have shaken the heavens, so why is there no record of it in my sect? There is no record of such a thing in our Vermilion Sparrow immortal realm either. Zhang Fan, be extra careful. No one know what happened back then all those years ago, that would cause an immortal emperor to fall. Moreover, there are no existing records of this battle in any of our immortal realms. Come on, let's go inside and take a look around together. Everyone remember to be vigilant, remain on high alert. Rumbling. The environment inside here is so weird, I constantly get the feeling that someone is watching me. Eve been feeling the same way, it's making me even more curious. Who exactly was the one fighting with immortal Emperor Lingxiao? Yulian, this place is pretty strange. We can't be sure that the great emperor's enemies didn't leave behind any of their influence. You 3 should make sure you stay close to the group so you don't end up getting separate. I understand, Master. Rest assured, Master. We will always be sure to protect the young miss. Be prepared to engage in battle at any moment. They'll go first and lead the front of the line. Junior brother Su, junior sister Lu, please guard our left and right sides. Shiwen, I'd like you to stay in the middle with Senior Chen, and the Holy Maiden will be in charge of support. Squeak. This should be the reception hall that sits directly in front of the central hall. Everyone, be careful, there's something a bit odd about this hall. Who's there? Fwa. Ruashia, did you see something? I just saw a flash of movement from some kind of dark shadow over there out of the corner of my eye. Be careful, there are dark clouds outside, and the amount of light didn't change at all, so it's more likely that Sister Lu wasn't mistaken about what she saw. I'm afraid there are indeed some strange things going on in the tomb of immortal Emperor Ling Xiao. The minds of immortals possess powerful spiritual senses, and even if an immortal doesn't scan their surroundings with their spiritual sense consciously, it is still just not possible to make mistakes. It would seem that the enemy that was fighting against immortal Emperor Ling Xiao was indeed very powerful, and also, everyone stay alert, don't get separate from the group. Bang. Slash. In fact, from the moment I entered this main reception hall, I've been feeling like someone was staring at me the entire time as well. When Junior Sister Lu detected the same kind of feeling in the atmosphere earlier, it was enough to convince me that this feeling should not be ignored. Sure enough, there were some terrible things waiting for us in here. What kind of monster is this? It's human-like, but it's definitely inhuman. The monsters of the underworld don't even make me feel as disgusted and sick to my stomach as these creatures do. This monster does not possess the aura that monsters of the underworld would have, so it's unlikely that it originates from the underworld. It does seem to have some kind of token on it, though. Let's see what sect it belongs to. Ling Xiao. Is this immortal Emperor Ling Xiao? No, there's no way this monster could be the great emperor. If it were, I wouldn't have been able to nail him with a single sword slash like that so easily. Sorry, I was so shocked by all the changes here. Perhaps this monster was once a follower of the great emperor during his lifetime. Dissipates. I once heard that the secret realm inside an immortal emperor's body can turn into a small realm itself. That's most likely to be the case for this tomb left behind by immortal Emperor Ling Xiao. Although, for the secret realm inside an immortal emperor's body to be destroyed like this to such an extent, and also for the followers living inside the secret realm to have been corrupted and turned into monsters by some mysterious power like this, I'm afraid that the strength of the enemies that the immortal emperor was fighting against at that time were far greater than we can imagine. There's no telling how many monsters like this will be waiting for us in here as we progress. So don't let yourselves get distracted, everyone. Don't hesitate to make a move as soon as you sense that something is wrong. All disciples, heed my orders. Repel the incoming enemies. Do your part to aid the great emperor. What's going on in here? Why did the environment suddenly grow so dark? Although I'm not sure what's happening, I suggest we quicken our pace and head for that large hall in front of us and enter inside. Chissing. Humph. A strange, creepy thing that can only hide in the shadows and ambush others from the cover of darkness dares to attack this young master? Kaboom! Don't stop moving forward. Shiwen, you lead the way, I'll hold down the rear and guard your back. Everyone beware, that follower from earlier was not alone. All the corpses of the original followers that once lived in this secret realm have probably all been corrupted and turned into monsters. Kaboom! Wish Swiss. Sims. Everyone, hurry and follow me. Come inside. I don't see any of those strange, creepy monsters in here. Pa. Master. Watch out. Look what's in front of us. It should be fine here. When I observed their behavior earlier, I noticed that, within the range of these bright lamps in the main hall, the shadow monsters won't come near us anymore. That's also the reason I was asking you guys to hurry and enter the main hall just now. As expected of Sister Chiwen, who was both beautiful and also so attentive, while we were busy stressing out about our surroundings, you had already noticed the details a long time ago. We still have yet to pass through 7 more halls until we reach the center of this palace complex, and I'm afraid that the number of monster we encounter will be even greater in number as we get closer to the center. Right, sorry to trouble you, Chiwen. For the sake of my inheritance, I ended up having you all follow me into such a dangerous place. Senior Brother Zhang, I believe the words you have just spoken are a bit misplaced. I'm also now rather curious about the battle that once took place here. Then I will not say anything more. If you ever happen to need help from me in the future, just let me know. Look out, young master. There are a lot of monsters outside to contend with. Let's stop here and take a good rest first. Master, why do you think these immortals arranged these 7 bronze bells on the ground like this? Of course, it's a type of 7-star formation. These kinds of formations should typically be utilized for either protection or suppression, right? Master, did you notice something wrong with the corpses of these immortals? The 7-star bronze bell formation, which is supposed to be utilized for warding off evil spirits and protection, wasn't able to do anything to protect or save the lives of these immortals. They all still died. Although, that really isn't the main point here. I only noticed this just now as well, but the 7-star formation is already non-functional. This array has already lost its ability to ward off evil spirits and provide protection. Come. That should be the spot where a bronze bell was positioned originally. That bronze bell has been moved. The situation inside this secret realm appears to be rather complicated, so it would be best for everyone to remain cautious. It would probably be best if we all leave this place as soon as the situation outside changes. ZZZT. I can no longer hear any more noise coming from outside, and the sky seems to be clearing up. Since it's getting brighter outside, let's exit this place right away. It's not hard to tell that there was once a great battle that took place here, and also that many of the great emperor's followers have fallen in this place. There should have been numerous corpses left here from the battle, but they've all disappeared. I'm afraid it's most likely that they've all been corrupted and turned into those strange shadow monsters. AV. So let's all be extra careful and pass through this place quickly. Woof. The corpses of those immortals in the hall we just left from have all vanished. The sky hasn't darkened yet, so we should rush straight through the next great hall without stopping before things change on us again. Let's. STE. EP. ID. Step. Step. Before Immortal Emperor Lingxiao fell, did he actually manage to defeat the enemy that he was fighting against? It looks like the majority of the fighting in the great battle that took place here was focused in the central core of this secret realm. The situation is likely to become even more complicated and dangerous as we make our way closer to it, so everyone should be sure to remain vigilant. Let's hurry and make our way there now. Sims. Wish. Sims. SMS. Watch out. I'll handle it, don't stop moving forward. Everyone should just keep going. JHS. Boom. Boom. Ah. Pa. Junior Sister Ruashia, please focus on recovering your strength first, it'll protect you on the road ahead. Boom. I'd believe it if you told me that even the plants in the garden were being controlled by bizarre forces here in this secret realm of the Great Emperor. If it weren't for immortal goddess Ruaxia's great skill as a Taoist cultivator, we probably wouldn't have been able to pass through that area so easily. Of course, we in the Vermilion Sparrow Immortal Realm are second to none when it comes to playing with fire. By the way, you can just refer to me as Sister from now on. Okay, Sister Ruashia. We'll take a short break here to catch our breath and recover our strength, then we'll start making our way through these ruins right after. No one knows what's been left behind from the battle that could be waiting for us here in these ruins, so we should be very careful. Alright, well, take care not to be negligent or careless. This entire area is so dilapidated, and there are broken implements everywhere. I wonder, what really happened here in this place? That must have been an elixir of the highest quality at one point before it degraded. It looks like this was once the place where the great emperor performed tasks relating to alchemy and pill making. It's truly a pity that these medicinal herbs and those elixirs have all been left to decay like this. All of them would have been considered to be extremely rare and precious treasures. Great-grandfather, even if they hadn't lost their medicinal properties, this entire secret realm has also already been eroded and corrupted by some strange force. Who could say what effects these medicinal herbs and elixirs would have on your body after consuming them? The end of this path is approaching up ahead. Alright, everyone, let's keep moving. We should hurry and pass through these ruins quickly. Come. We don't know when the sky out here might darken again, so we should hurry and make our way to enter the next great hall. I've been thinking that, since these ruins were so badly destroyed, there must be a lot of strange forces, or weird powers, or something else at play still left inside. I've been afraid to let my guard down for even a moment. Bows. The situation of this place is quite complicated. No one knows what really transpired here in the past. So there's nothing wrong with being extra cautious. Fog clears. Guys, look up ahead. Master, this is, what do we do now? These should be all of the corpses of the immortals from that time, right? All of their postures make it seem as if they are all still alive. It's like their lives had been taken instantaneously, before any of them even knew that they had died. We should all try to be as quiet as possible from now on, as we pass through this area as carefully as we can. I promise, you'll try not to make any noise. Just don't touch any of them or bump into any of them. We finally made it through. I didn't even dare to breathe as I was passing between them. We are all immortals. It's not really necessary for any of us to draw breath at all, so you will be completely fine if you don't breathe. Only you would say something like that. Oh, I'm also, even after tens of thousands of years, a lot of these corpses of immortals are still able to emanate a powerful aura. I could still feel a strong pressure from them as I was passing by. I've only ever experienced such grand, overwhelming pressure from a few immortal lords before. What that immortal goddess and that young master are trying to say is that, among these immortals, there are some great figures that once reached the realm of immortal lords. Really makes you wonder, how is it that such powerful people wound up dead here in this palace square, and how were they all killed in such an inexplicable manner? Even for an immortal king or an immortal emperor, or an immortal lord, who would be considered to be a big shot even among the upper 9 realms, to just die silently and instantly like this. Elder Senior Chen, Holy Maiden, your Tomb Guardian sect have always been the ones responsible for guarding this secret place. Didn't your ancestors pass down any relevant stories or details of the past? In fact, many of the secrets of our sect were passed down and inherited through the lineage of holy maidens in our family. But even still, I have lived a very long time, and I do remember my grandfather once saying that my great-grandfather was a follower of a powerful man. He was also one of the ancestral founders of our sect. But young master, other than that, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Although, after more careful, closer recollection, I do now realize that our ancestors, who were responsible for founding our sect, had all passed away very soon afterwards. As for why all of the powerful men that they follow were guarding this place, not a single word about such a matter had ever been spoken. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if my ancestors were actually deserters, although, immortal Emperor Lingxiao did not pursue the matter, and instead asked them to be responsible for guarding the tomb of the great emperor. Let's just wait until we make our way to the center. Only then will it be possible to learn everything we want to know. Bayo Zimker. And finally be able to understand what actually happened here in the first place. Squeak. Squeak. Master, look out. They're suddenly starting to move. What's this now? They are suddenly starting to move? They are. Why are all of these corpses suddenly moving? Your Majesty, hums. Shah. The palace door is open, the palace door has been opened. It's the return of the great emperor, victorious over his enemies. The great emperor has finally returned. It's open, the main hall is now open. I'm finally saved, at last. I have received His Majesty's blessing. Shah! 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 They're heading inside. That was so scary. Have the corpses of the immortal lords also been corrupted and mutated? And, look closer. It appears that there must be something inside this great hall that's attracting them. Let's follow them. Master, the great emperor that this immortal lord was just calling out to, he couldn't have been referring to immortal Emperor Lingxiao, could he? I'm afraid that it's more likely than not to be the case, but did you hear what else they were saying? They made it sound like they were unable to enter this hall while they were alive. Why wouldn't they have been able to enter into this great hall? If they were unable to enter, it can only mean that the owner of this place had not allowed them to gain access to this hall. It's possible that this great hall may be the core of this entire secret realm, housing the area where all of the formations here are controlled and operated, which might explain why it has such powerful defensive capabilities, and also why it has taken so little damage from the battle that took place here. It could be that those without the proper authorization to enter this great hall would not have been allowed to enter no matter what. That's a reasonable EXP explanation. You've got a point. It's no wonder that, no matter what expressions they were showing on their faces, or what postures their bodies were in, they were all facing in the direction of the door to this great hall. They were all probably attempting to seek refuge from the battle inside this great hall. They must have spent their final moments in despair, being unable to enter this hall. What do you think the ones in control of this great hall in the first place were even thinking? Only when we go inside ourselves will we be able to find out. Let's hope that there are no more twists and turns. We've had enough surprises. The layout of this great hall is really similar to that of the previous hall. Fwa! Goldfinch, illuminate! It's them! They're all sitting around that statue. That's a statue of immortal Emperor Lingxiao. Were they all once subordinates of immortal Emperor Lingxiao? Why are there no longer any immortals here in control of all this palace's formations for the secret realm inside this great hall? Where have they all gone? Allow me to perform a search of our surroundings. There's nothing, there's no signs of anyone being here other than us. As the great emperor's followers can be of service to, and offer some assistance to the great emperor should have also provided shelter for and protected them. Therefore, in this central hall that is responsible for controlling all this palace's formations of this secret realm, it would have been impossible for this place to not have been guarded and defended by a few immortals, and I'm afraid that the powerful figures who were supposed to protect this place must have been at least at the level of immortal lords. So this place being deserted and empty like this begs the question, where exactly did those immortals go? Zhang Fan. Don't let our original purpose for coming here, for even starting this journey, slip your mind. You should go and receive your inheritance first. You're right, I had almost forgotten about that. If it hadn't been for that reminder from Sister Chiwen, I would have become distracted by the mysterious and strange situation inside this secret realm and forgotten all about why we're here as well. Then, let's hurry and pass through this great hall right away. I'll continue following the instructions of the legacy I inherited from the Emperor of the Tianyun continent. We should find an altar once we pass through this great hall, and that's where the legacy lies. Let us be on our way, then. Squeak! It should be located right past this long staircase. Looking attentively. Exhale. You can all just wait here while I go receive the inheritance. Please excuse me for a bit. I can already feel the aura of the great Emperor coming from up there, at the top of these stairs. Finally, I'm about to take the last step. Clop clop clop. Are there others who are after the inheritance as well? The legacy. The inheritance of the great emperor has been unsealed. I am the successor of the great emperor, I shall be the one to inherit his legacy. Humph. The great emperor. The great emperor has appeared. Rumble. Get out. No. I refuse to accept this. I won't give up so easily. Kaboom. Dissipates. Come on up here, young man. It appears that my idea to leave a spiritual soul remnant behind in the Tianyun continent turned out to be a good one. Go on, you may now receive my inheritance, step forward to inherit my legacy. Though tens of thousands of years have passed, my name, Ling Xiao, has probably long been forgotten by the outside world. Though your name has been forgotten by mortals. Among immortals, say your name has never been forgotten, and your inheritance has been coveted by countless people. Sims. Huff. Work hard, young man, make sure to not bring shame to my good name. The Tianyun continent is rather insignificant among the heavens, not even worth mentioning in the same breath as many of the other immortal realms, so I figured that it would not even be worth imagining that someone like you, another pride of the heavens, would be born there besides myself. Go on, my successor. Oh, by the way, since you have inherited my legacy. Young man, the responsibility for some conflicts that I was unable to resolve during my lifetime will now fall upon your shoulders, and I'm afraid that I will have to trouble you to clean up the mess I left behind. What the great emperor wants to trouble me with is probably a result of some things he wasn't able to deal with before his final battle. And I would bet, is likely related to the enemy we will be facing in the upcoming battle. You are a clever young man, so I wouldn't be surprised if you had already guessed what it is that I want you to do. I had suppressed 4 evil demons during my lifetime, and it was my desire to wait until they had been suppressed long enough that they had been sufficiently weakened, before I were to return to the places where I had confined them all, and finally deliver the killing blow. But before I could do that, I was ambushed and attacked by a powerful foe, leaving me without a way to deal with them, to fulfill my obligation. D. These are all of the locations where I had suppressed and confined them before. I had made some arrangements, and with their strength, it's very unlikely that any of them have been suppressed long enough to have died yet. But their origins must have already been significantly worn away by now, and once refined into life essence, can be utilized in a way that can strengthen your own power. This young man will not hesitate to carry out your will. As expected of the great Emperor Lingxiao, who shook the very heavens and all of the immortal realms. For an immortal existence to be suppressed and deprived of its origin for tens of thousands of years, and yet, still not die. I'm afraid they all must be at least at the level of an immortal emperor, possessing great strength, and for all 4 of them to be subdued in one go. Great Emperor. So what exactly happened here in this place back then? I wasn't sure about the background of this enemy. The aura of their power is different from that of the underworld or the Taishu evil demons. And this enemy had the strange ability to twist and distort the minds of others without a sound. I came here to this region among the stars and the heavens in pursuit of an enemy in the first place, but I had not expected to find myself the victim of an ambush. While I was engaged in battle with that mysterious enemy, I confined these people within the secret realm inside my body, from which they were supposed to help me fight against this enemy. But suddenly, some of them began to fall, and ended up compromising the formation, and they also started killing each other too. They even managed to utilize a strange technique that was able to produce an effect that could temporarily disrupt my own power. Is that what really happened to all of these immortals in this secret realm who look as if they have been corrupted and eroded by some strange and mysterious force? Although I did ultimately fail to defeat opponent in the end, I would still consider this battle to be a victory. I managed to divide this enemy, suppress, and confine them into 5 different places within this region of the stars and the heavens, and when you have finally mastered my sword sutra, and fully inherited and digested my legacy, you can use my sword to completely eliminate this enemy once and for all. I understand, this mysterious enemy, as well as the 4 evil demons that you mentioned earlier, that you had already suppressed and confined before. I'll make sure to handle these residual matters later on. Again, I'm not really sure about this Mysterioso enemy's background, but I do vaguely if this enemy could be related to a certain someone from the immortal realms of the upper 9 heavens. Tens of thousands of years have since passed, so there's no telling what kinds of changes have occurred in the outside world since that era, so it would be best for you to be extremely careful over how you approach the handling of this matter. This young man understands, and will definitely act with caution going forward. I am relieved to have heard you speak those words, young man. Be sure to work hard. Your cultivation level is still a bit low right now. To allow you to walk out of this place with just this amount of strength would only bring shame upon my reputation. Boom. Master, I hope you're all right. This is Immortal Emperor Lingxiao's sword. This is the sword that must have accompanied Emperor Lingxiao throughout his entire life. And also, in this secret place where flight is prohibited, I can actually fly now. Master, Master. Did you already obtain the inheritance of the immortal Emperor Lingxiao? Of course, although, the great emperor also asked me to take care of a few things for him, and as his successor, I am duty-bound. What about the great emperor himself? Although Emperor Lingxiao is not exactly well known among your average, ordinary immortals, I, who know of his name and his great deeds during his lifetime, harbor great admiration for him. What I received the legacy from was only a spiritual soul remnant of the great emperor that was left behind by him in this secret realm, and the legacy has already been obtained by me. Since I have already accepted the tasks that the Emperor's soul remnant asked of me, then it's only natural that it would disappear. Fine. Before I came here, I was really looking forward to being able to talk with the great Emperor about his past battles in the underworld. Zhang Fan. What did Immortal Emperor Lingxiao ask you to do? I don't think it's wise to keep it to yourself. Whatever tasks an immortal emperor would entrust to you before his spiritual soul remnant dissipates, definitely will not only be a simple matter. Sheesh, okay, I knew I wouldn't have been able to hide anything from a clever and perceptive person like you anyway, Shiwen. Those 4 scattered spots of light are places where the evil demons that were once suppressed and confined by the great emperor are located. I'm now supposed to go to these areas and deal with each of them, and absorb the life essence that was isolated and refined from the origins of all of these evil demons by the great emperor. What about these other 5 spots of light over here? They look like they are all located within the bounds of this territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars that we are all in right now. Yes, they are all inside the region of this chaotic sea of showering stars. Senior Brother Zhang, could it be that these 5 places are the locations where the great emperor might have confined this powerful and mysterious enemy he was fighting against in his final great battle, after dividing up the enemy into 5 parts in order to more easily suppress it? You're all way too good at this. You've managed to guess what's really true in no time at all. Well, I suppose this does save the trouble of having to explain everything to all of you. What you just said is not wrong, that is in fact the way it is. Let's leave this place first. We can discuss all of this in more detail once we get outside. So that's the situation, in short. I now need to help the great emperor dispose of a few of his enemies that he himself had no time to deal with before his death. In my opinion, you should go into seclusion right away in order to comprehend the legacy you inherited from the great emperor as soon as possible, and then afterwards, we can figure out how to deal with these enemies one by one. Yes, don't worry, young master, while you are in seclusion, my great-grandfather and I can mobilize our sex forces and have them go to these 5 locations and collect intel for you. Then I will have to trouble you, Senior Elder Chen, Miss Holy Maiden. Gets up. Say, Senior Elder, Miss Holy Maiden, since I have already obtained the inheritance, there's no longer any need for you to stay here and continue guarding the great emperor's tomb. After all, who can say whether or not that strange power at work back in the secret realm might eventually leak out at some point, so you should consider this matter carefully in regard to the future of your family and your sect as well. There's no reason to worry about this, young Master Zhang, we have already made a decision about this matter a long time ago. We are already in the process of making our own preparations to leave this place now. Very well. Then I will enter into seclusion first. I hope you can forgive me for setting aside my shame, as I will have to trouble you all with the other matters in the meantime. Young Master, this place is one of the 5 sealed locations within the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars that are shown on the celestial map left behind by the Great Emperor. Because the situation regarding the environment here in this part of the void is rather complicated, as a result, this is a place where dragons and snakes frequently intermingle. In short, the circumstances of this area are very chaotic. Chinese idiom, where dragons and people frequently intermingle. Isn't this really the case everywhere you go within the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars? Ehem, Master, based on all the information we have been collecting recently, although the entire domain of the chaotic sea of showering stars is relatively chaotic, this so-called ring of darkness here in this place does stand out, and should be quite unique and special. Awkward. Gee. Your thinking is not wrong, the 5 places where the Great Emperor sealed what remains of his great enemy do also appear to be very special places within the chaotic sea of showering stars. Master. Although we haven't yet discovered the exact location of where the Great Emperor sealed his enemy, we can still vaguely confirm that it must be somewhere around the territory of this ring of darkness. Like the other 4 locations, there is something rather unique and special about the natives here. Once they reach adulthood, the natives of both continents here gain a special ability, one that allows them to manipulate their own shadows. At first, both our sect, and the rest of those who live here in the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars, thought that their special ability was only a gift unique to their race. Their special ability is very similar to the abilities of those strange enemies we encountered within the secret realm left behind by the Great Emperor. That's right, and also, the natives living close to the other 4 locations have each developed their own unique abilities as well. There are those who are capable of deflecting damage dealt to their bodies, as well as even those whose mentalities are unstable and are ready to go berserk at any time. Zoom. Look over there, you guys, there's actually a floating ferry ship that dares to sail through our territory without flying the flag of our darkness doctrine realm without a care in the world. U-turn. Master, conduct such as this is also characteristic of the chaotic sea of showering stars, you'll have to just get used to things like this. There are so many hot chicks. Brothers, who would have expected that we could still run into and catch such a wave of fattened sheep so close to home? Let's hurry and make our move, everyone, I cannot wait any longer. Leave them to me, I'll handle this. Did you guys just hear what that young boy just said? This kid really thinks he can deal with all of us all by himself? Snap. Wah-ah. It's over, what a kick to the iron plate. This attack is too powerful to deal with. Kaboom. Grandpa, please spare my life. Are all the bandits out in the great void in the territory of your chaotic sea of showering stars like this? Awkward. No investigation into their opponent's capabilities, no probing of their adversary's strength at all, and yet, they all just recklessly dive straight into conflict. Do you suppose these guys think their lives have been too long? This is indeed a characteristic of the territory of the chaotic sea of showering stars. Because of the chaotic situation here, the bandits here are all particularly rash and reckless. Let's head straight there, get as close to the sealed location as we can. Immortal Emperor Lingxio's sword, which was left behind by the Great Emperor, should provide us with a hint, and guide us in the right direction. Alright, young master, I'll go let those controlling the floating ferry ship know to set off. Be careful, everyone, you all should already be familiar with the trouble we faced dealing with that strange power back in the secret realm. Has senior brother Zhang perhaps become a bit unnerved by the chaos of this place? When I came here to this place in order to explore earlier, my thoughts about the situation here were just about the same as yours. I never imagined that there would be a region so full of chaos among the heavens and all the realms like this. There are also some special reasons why it's like that here. It's not just bandits that like to gather in this place. There are also a lot of natives living here in the Ring of Darkness that spur on the situation here. Many of them even enjoy how chaotic it's become. There are really people out there who actually enjoy this kind of chaotic environment? It must be true that the nature of the soil and water nurtures the nature of the person. Young master, you should remember to be extra careful from now on. Chinese proverb meaning people living in different environments will really develop specific ideological concepts and character traits as a result. The natives here also fight amongst each other often, and will not hesitate to kill each other. This is mainly to do with the many sects here, and among them, there are 6 major sects that together dominate this entire territory of the Ring of Darkness. Hey, I think whoever you were just talking about might now be right in front of us. Senior brother Zhang, it looks like things aren't gonna go so easily for us this time. The Feng family, who have developed from a rising clan, are a well-known family ruling over and leading one of those 6 major sects. Eve heard that all the members of this family enjoy violence, and like to act particularly arrogant and tyrannical. Fellow brothers over there, I wonder, why did you all come here to our domain within the Ring of Darkness? The situation of this place is quite chaotic. I recommend you leave this area quickly before you find yourselves caught up in the mess. Enjoy violence? Act arrogantly and tyrannical? Why don't I detect any of these characteristics at all? My dear brother, these kinds of words that have been used to describe us to you, please don't pay them too much mind. Sorry, this young master offers his apology. I was only a bit taken aback by that fact that I had found someone within the territory of the Ring of Darkness as courteous as yourself, senior. Please forgive me for being a little surprised. Humph. That's only because some families and sects don't make much of an effort to try not to dishonor and ruin the reputation of those within our territory of the Ring of Darkness, but I would still advise you all to heed my warning from earlier. You'd do well to leave this place as soon as you can. Thank you, senior, for showing us such kindness, but I'm afraid we still have something important to do here before we can abide by your instruction. Whether you heed my warning or not is up to you. You can only take care of yourselves then. Holy Maiden, have them stop the ship. The sealed location put in place by the Great Emperor lies just ahead. Alright, everyone. Stop the ship here. Remember to remain on high alert, maximize power to the ferry ship's main formation. Unsheathes. Is this how Immortal Emperor Lingxio's sword reacts when it gets close to the location of a seal? Let's get things started. Be careful, you guys, this is an enemy that was capable of bringing down an immortal emperor. Even if this enemy has been sealed as only a fragment of his former self and has remained here for tens of thousands of years, I'm afraid it's still hard to say what the situation will be like, and just how difficult this will really end up being. Sims. He really is worthy of being a great enemy of the immortal emperor. This aura alone would be enough to cause ordinary immortals to lose their nerve and want to flee. Shiwen, watch out. Sims. Sooms. Junior brother Su, junior sister Ruwashi, you both go to the opposite side. Help me prevent any of this strange black aura from escaping. Sims. So it turns out that Ling Xiao, that old man, has actually fallen at last. So what if you can suppress me for tens of thousands of years? So, little brat, you must be the heir of that old man Ling Xiao, eh? Ha ha ha. Even Ling Xiao himself wasn't capable of sending me off to the land of the dead, yet he actually counts on the likes of a little brat like you? I wonder, did you think that after the great emperor sealed you here, that no preparations had been made since then? I sue. Ling Xiao, who was mortally wounded and fell by my hands during his lifetime, still wants to annihilate me even now after he's gone? Little brat, don't be so cocky. So arrogant that I can't even stand by and watch any longer. How can a piece of trash who's been divided apart and is only a fractured fragment of himself still yell so loudly like this? Just you wait, once I break free, you will all become my food. Not good, young master. There are now cultivators heading here in our direction from both sides of the twin continents. Master, don't worry, well go keep them busy. Boy, I have been sealed here in this place for tens of thousands of years. Do you really think that I will sit here and do nothing? It will only be a pointless struggle. The great emperor has been prepared for this for a very long time. Shiwen, junior sister Lu Ruoxia, junior brother Su Chong. Please lend me a hand. Roar. Roar. Ling Xiao, you old fox, you actually left behind some of your power in your own sword like this? Ling Xiao, why do you insist on destroying me even after you've gone? Why can't you let me go even after you've fallen? Shiwen, Ruoxia, Chong Du Su Qing, do it. Sooms. 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 Boom. Kid, if you agree to let me go, I'll grant you supreme blessings and good fortune. There's no need for you to continue working so hard for a dead old villain like that Ling Xiao. Sims. Sims. Where did this madman come from? How dare you try to destroy the ancestral god of my Wang family? Senior brother Zhang, the Emperor's seal has now been fully opened. Ruoxia and I will continue to hold back the enemy, so you can focus and continue to maintain your position. Heh, where did this hairless boy come from with the shaggy, overgrown hair that looks like a little girl? I have been the head of the Wang family, one of the 5 great families among the twin continents, for several thousand years. No one within the territory of the Ring of Darkness has ever acted so arrogantly in front of this master until today. Roar. I don't know how you outsiders managed to find out about the location of our ancestral god. But if you want to destroy our ancestral gods, then you've made yourselves enemies of us, the 5 great families of the territory of the Ring of Darkness. Humph. They're only a bunch of frogs in a well. Human boy, did you really think that since I have been sealed here in this place for tens of thousands of years, that I have also really been doing nothing this whole time? Humph. Did you really think that, with only a few shameful tactics, you might actually be able to get out of this whole situation so easily? Both myself and the Emperor have already been prepared for this for a very long time. I bet you thought you were doing something crafty, huh? Boom. Evil demon, it's finally time to bring an end to the battle between you and the Emperor that began tens of thousands of years ago. M.G. Boy, it's not too late, there's still time for you to decide to lay down your sword now. Otherwise, even if you do manage to destroy this fragment of my body, you won't be able to leave this territory of the Ring of Darkness. If the great emperor was able to defeat you, divide you into fragments, and seal you here, then as his successor, how could I not be able to easily deal with a few natives of this territory who were being secretly corrupted by you? I refuse to accept this. I will not allow myself to fall here today. The task of slaying evil demons has been entrusted to me by immortal Emperor Lingxiao, so that's exactly what I will do today. L. Perish. A brat like you cannot destroy. SHRRK. Boom. Oh. Is this matter entirely resolved now? There are no issues regarding the Emperor's arrangements, of course, but I'm afraid that we still might have a few more problems to take care of. Damn you, all of you deserve death. You who dared to destroy our ancestral god in front of us, in our own territory of the Ring of Darkness, don't think you will be able to just walk out of here today. I will not be satiated until the endless wailing of your resentful souls cry out in a symphony of never-ending anguish and lamentation at my hands. These problems were brought on by the seal too, after all, so it's only right for us to resolve these smaller issues as well. And I suppose something like this will happen again a few more times, so we'll end up having to deal with this another 4 times as well. Shines brightly. All of you have surrendered yourselves to the path of evil, and have chosen to turn to an evil demon, and instead of reflecting on your actions and their consequences, you have continued to worship and abet said evil demon. Just now, you even attempted to rescue the evil demon from the expiation it deserved. For these reasons, all of you deserve death. Why is the strength of all of these juniors so powerful? Bam! Get lost. Shocked, panicked. Everyone, I'm afraid we have no choice but to utilize the full extent of the power bestowed to us by the ancestors. What? Looks up. Thank you, Ruasha, for delaying the battle long enough to give me enough time to set up my thunderstorm formation. Brother Zhang, allow me to lend you a helping hand from now on. For allowing yourselves to become the dogs of an evil demon, you've only brought about your own demise. Boom! With the seal that was confining the fragment of that evil demon's body here now gone, the natives from the twin continents within the territory of the Ring of Darkness should no longer become corrupted from now on. How when I think about the fact that we have to do this all again in 4 more places, I start to feel like I'm getting a headache. Master, we've taken care of those guys. You guys have worked hard, let's take a rest on the floating ship first, then we can head directly to the next location. 1 month later. Senior Brother Zhang, you better not forget to treat us well after this, it's been such a long month, we're so exhausted. Of course, naturally, we were able to fulfill the Emperor's request so smoothly this time, and it was all thanks to the help I received from yourself and junior sister Ruasha. Then you have to give me a few more ginseng fruits, Senior Brother Zhang. Many of my fellow senior and junior sisters have been dying to try them as well, so I'd like to take a few back as a gift this time. No need to worry, junior sister Ruaxa, Eve still got plenty of ginseng fruits to spare. Jin Yuan, could you go and grab some? Sure, master. Then your junior sister will set aside her politeness this time. Senior Brother Zhang, Senior Sister Yuan, there's something Eve been meaning to ask you guys. I was wondering how long you were going to wait, Junior Brother Su. I'm curious what group that mysterious black-robed man belongs to, and also why I've been noticing signs of destruction and sabotage all around the Great Emperor's seals. And why, of those methods of destruction and sabotage utilized, I was seeing the methods of the immortal realms present as well? Although Sister Chiwen had already mentioned some things about this topic before, Suchong and I haven't yet asked about the details of this matter. So, senior brother Zhang, what on earth is happening? Then, as for all the details I left out before, when we were still back in the territory of the Coatic Sea of Showering Stars, I'll fill you in on everything now. So that's how it is. How can such a thing be true? What senior brother Zhang told us last time, I thought it was just a matter involving someone who had fallen. I didn't expect all of this to be so serious. I suspect that the man that attacked me outside the Blood Abyss battlefield was probably an immortal emperor, and not of the previous immortal king realm, because I had the great weapon left behind by immortal emperor Lingxiao in my hand at that time. An immortal emperor? And so, that's why Chiwen and I were so hesitant to discuss the details before. It seems both of us need to inform our respective masters and immortal realms about this. This matter is definitely not small. This information is of great importance. I can't even comprehend such a thing, an immortal emperor? Why would an immortal emperor allow themselves to fall and be corrupted? Even immortal emperors can fall in battle, and even immortal emperors will also decay and perish one day. So it's not too difficult to imagine an immortal emperor being promised something beguiling and letting temptation get the better of them. Ha! Forget it, maybe it's best if we leave such matters to our elders and seniors to handle. Junior sister Ruox and I were already planning to stay here with you anyway, senior brother Zhang, to cultivate in seclusion for a while. It will also be a good opportunity for both of us to exchange ideas and cultivate our abilities with you and senior sister Yuan as well. Of course, I'm glad to hear that you're both staying for a while. I'll be happy to accommodate. Yes, master. Jin Yuan, I'd like you and Yulian to go and arrange some accommodations for junior brother Suchong and junior sister Lu Ruasha. Rumble. Swish. I wonder when I can be as powerful as my master. Even a genius like young Master Su from the 9 great immortal realms is no match for my master. Tap. As expected of senior brother Zhang, your swordplay has improved a lot, becoming more fierce and swift. Hey, Su Chong. I still remember you arrogantly saying when you left the battlefield that you would show senior brother Zhang a thing or two when you returned. Ahem, senior brother Zhang, don't listen to Ruasha's nonsense. I just want to spar with you and see each other's progress. Ha, it's just mutual sparring and progress. Master, I have prepared tea and snacks. Please take a rest. Let's go and take a break. Swish. Fellow Daoist Zhan, young masters and young ladies of the immortal realm, something terrible has happened. Tap. Quick. Little friend Zhang, the fall of an immortal emperor at his peak will likely cause turmoil throughout the myriad worlds, and our Tianyun continent will hardly be able to stay out of it. Shiwen, junior brother Su, junior sister Ruoxia, you are all from the upper 9 immortal realms. Tianyun continent will probably need your help for a while. No problem. The disappearance and fall of immortal Emperor Manhwa will definitely cause turmoil in the myriad worlds, and the 9 great immortal realms will be involved. The 3 of us in the immortal realm and Tianyun can just contact and help each other. Thanks to the 3 of you. With the help of 3 of the 9 great immortal realms. Junior brother Su, junior sister Ruoxia, let's immediately contact our respective sects and elders. Zhang Fan, you also need to prepare. The disappearance of His Majesty Immortal Emperor Manhwa must involve that mysterious force. If that's the case, I'm afraid. I know what you mean, the 9 Nether Fiends and the Grand Void Fiends won't miss this opportunity. Yes. Yulian, Lao Son, you 2 cooperate with Daoist Lao to distribute the cultivation resources and some immortal talismans and immortal artifacts. All cultivators in Tianyun continent, prepare for war. The fiends have launched a full-scale immortal demon war. All disciples and followers, quickly return to the immortal realm. Senior brother Zhang, senior sister Yuan, we will return to the immortal realm first. Look! I wonder what the future of the myriad realms will be like. I'm afraid the flames of war will spread to all worlds. The cultivators of our Tianyun continent can finally cultivate in peace, striving to become an immortal realm with your help. We thought that after you, little friend Zhang Fan, eliminated the soul-devouring demon lord. Alas, I didn't expect such a big thing to happen. I wonder what Tianyun continent will become after things calm down. Daoist Lao, rest assured, I'll take care of everything. Master, sect leader Yin, look quickly. Sect leader. Immortal. Something bad has happened. My other senior brothers and I were patrolling outside the Guardian formation when we were suddenly attacked by the enemy. Everyone who covered me has sacrificed themselves. My senior brothers sent back a message. Yes. I will definitely avenge your senior brothers. First, describe those enemies in detail. They are fiends. One of the 9 nether fiends recorded in the handbook you immortals gave us. But when my senior brothers covered my breakthrough, I also saw others. I saw a team of cultivators wearing black robes and hoods standing behind the 9 nether fiends. Sect leader, immortal. You must capture these lackeys of the fiends, these traitors, and execute justice upon them. Okay, Daoist Lao certainly will. You go down and rest well. Daoist Lao will definitely avenge my disciples. Little friend Zhang, Fairy Yuan, what's wrong? Daoist Lao, do you remember that I returned from the Blood Abyss battlefield but have been in seclusion on this floating island? On the way back from the Blood Abyss battlefield, I was attacked by a mysterious man in black robes and was severely injured. And after that, I encountered the mysterious black-robed forces he recruited many times. Who exactly is this mysterious man in black robes, and why are his forces now with the fiends? Zhang Fan was able to fight a king from afar before, so anyone who could seriously injure him before his breakthrough. We suspect that the fall of immortal Emperor Manhwa is also related to this mysterious force. Daoist Lao, you also know what happened afterward, but there is a guess that Zhang Fan and I didn't tell you. What? If it's true, then they've already arrived outside the Tianyun continent. I'm afraid they already know what you, friend Zhang, have been doing these past few times. Yulian, you and old Song go prepare. The Tianyun continent isn't ready yet, we must take the initiative. Read comics. I'll go arrange the battle preparations. They definitely didn't come to Tianyun continent just for you, friend. Everyone prepare for battle. Chiwon, please contact Yunni Immortal Realm. Hurry! I will inform my sect, this is not just a matter for your Tianyun continent. These demons, damn them! Master! There's a team of demons over there. Hurry! These demons should all be eliminated. It's a floating island, he he he. Read comics. Notify the lords. You still want to send a message? Too late. Boom. Damned demons. The other demons have noticed us, it seems a lot of troops have been dispatched. Return to the floating island and help the master control the floating island. Duh. I'm sorry, master, I was too impulsive just now. It's okay, as a cultivator of the Tianyun continent, seeing my compatriots being bullied and their bodies defiled by demons like this, anyone would be unable to restrain themselves. Huh? What? Whoosh. The number is more than we estimated. It seems they are waiting for us. Head, they're using me as bait. They have no way to deal with the great formation left by the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, so they can only lure us out. You still brought me out to take risks. But you also wanted this, not wanting the Tianyun continent, which has just begun to recover and develop, to be damaged. I believe that even if I told you, you would help me. Look! Of course, you went to great lengths to save me back then, so naturally I would do the same. Looks like another tough battle. Is everyone ready? Hurry! Yuan Ling, Lao Son, Lao Huang. You take charge, and together with the others, control the floating island and launch a full-scale attack on those demons. Yes. Yu Lian, Yu, Shan Gao, and the Dark Knight Demon King use the floating island as cover for guerrilla warfare. Don't let them affect Yuan Ling and the others. Hurry! Okay, Master. Then what about you and Sister Yuan, Master? A bunch of rats who dare not show themselves directly, only making trouble in the shadows of the immortal realm. I will drag them out. I want to see which of these demons can stop me. Man Wang. Minions! Attack this floating island, all of you get up there. Capture the floating island. I want to devour the life of this world. Good. Be careful everyone, Yu Lian, if you feel overwhelmed, immediately retreat to the floating island and defend. Shiwen, let's go meet those rats. Let me taste what's different about the taste of the immortals in this world. That little fairy has such delicate skin, I like her. Ah! This is impossible. Look! My 9 nether demons, invading my 33 Heavens Alliance starfield, you deserve to die 10,000 times. As expected of Fairy Yuan and young Master Zhang, truly talented and confident. Illusion Butterfly Demon Lord. The two of you are truly a match made in heaven. Greetings, but this will be our last meeting. I've come to personally see you off. Hurry! I entrust you 10 dukes. The orders from above are for the dukes to entertain these 2 distinguished guests well. Since the Illusion Butterfly Demon Lord has come, why rush to leave? I didn't expect young Master Zhang's strength to improve so much. He could actually break my escape technique. Last time in the Blood Abyss battlefield, I let you escape from my grasp, but this time I won't. It seems that the Illusion Butterfly Demon Lord is related to that mysterious force. Capturing you might allow me to ask some questions. Entanglement. Little fellows from the immortal realm, we are your opponents. Hoof. Illusion Butterfly, take the others and quickly attack the floating island, and then attack the heavenly cloud continent. Look! Everyone, entertain these 2 lucky little fellows well. Take this. It's rare to see a demon dupe being ordered around like a lackey. Sharp-tongued. I say, are you all underestimating us too much? Boom. This kid and this little girl's strength doesn't seem like that of the younger generation. Let's all 10 of us attack together. Nodding. 2 Immortal Realm Juniors, give up resisting and we can convert you, making you one of us. There's no use in talking, all of you will become stepping stones for me to climb to the peak of the immortal path today. Quick! Resisting stubbornly, today, you 2 geniuses will fall here. Attack! Attack! Kid, you can only blame yourself for offending someone you shouldn't have. Swish! I really don't know where your confidence comes from. Clang! 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 Smack! How is this possible? How could you demons born from the endless abyss understand the spirit of self-improvement in us humans? When did you get behind me? TSK. Your level is too low to perceive it. Just surrender early, and you might get a whole corpse. Ugh. Invading my immortal realm, this death is too cheap for you. Sizzle. Look. A Grand Duke has fallen. No, it's 2 Grand Dukes were actually killed by 2 young people from the immortal realm. That's the 3rd one. Easy peasy. This kind of trash doesn't even require me to use my full strength. Let's finish this quickly. Damn it! These 2 Immortal Realm Juniors are no weaker than us, and the immortal swords in their hands seem extraordinary. Don't hold back. Brothers, let's go together. Ah. You really want to go up and die? Prepare to die. What an idiot, look at what your companions are doing now. What? What are you doing? Retreat. What? I don't know how you managed to hold onto the position of Grand Duke for hundreds of thousands of years. Do we fiends have integrity or morals? Heh, it's just a group of fallen members of the Immortal Realm Alliance who invited us to take action. It's not like the demon god himself ordered it. Why should we risk our lives to deal with these two little guys? Heh, you say it like if the demon god ordered it, you would use your lives to complete the mission. Of course not, because we are fiends. Ha ha ha. These damned fiend Grand Dukes. Truly worthy of being fiends, to be able to speak of shamelessness so naturally and openly. Ah. What do we do? Retreat quickly. Since you've come, how can you Grand Dukes be in such a hurry to leave? Kid, what do you want to do? This one doesn't want to get entangled with you, just focus on guarding your Tianyun continent. Wah! Quick! What an arrogant human brat! That guy definitely ran. What? How is this possible? What kind of divine power is this kid using? Esteemed Grand Dukes, since you've come from afar, allow Kawina and I to properly entertain you. Lingxiao sword rain. Swish, swish, swish. Ah. This is definitely not the power a normal junior from the immortal realm should possess. We were deceived by that group of rats. Ah. That group of rats wants us in the Immortal Realm Alliance to start a new war, so they can fish in troubled waters. Bang! We were all deceived. What kind of power is this? Dispersing. Quickly! Run, the Grand Dukes have fallen. A Grand Duke shouted earlier that this is a trap targeting us fiends. Run! We've been deceived. How long has it been? How has Zhang Fan's strength increased so much? I must report this news to those two majesties. You want to run? Ah? That bad woman that the master mentioned before got away again. Just now, she was commanding the fiendish army to chase us. I wonder how the master and the others are doing now. Look! Crack! The power of the sword domain system is being used again. Using my own cultivation to boost the sword domain almost drained me dry. But it really is powerful, otherwise, I probably wouldn't have gotten this effect. Retreat, these demons are no big deal, they have failed. Hiding rats. I didn't expect that you could actually find us. Ha! Take my sword. Little girl, it's not good to be so excited. Disperse. Break. The immortal magic of the Miro immortal realm, and you quickly look at Manwang. Fairy Yuan, you are gifted and intelligent, and you saw through my roots at a glance. However, the strength of our forces is beyond your ability to imagine. Humph. You are an immortal lord, but you are willing to degenerate and become someone else's lackey. I disdain to be with you. Ha ha ha, as expected of a genius, talented and arrogant. Zhang Fan is to destroy that. But when your lifespan is about to end, you will understand how attractive our forces are. The 7 demon dukes used too much force and now need to take a breather. This black-robed leader is an immortal lord with quasi-sage cultivation, and his subordinates are strong. I learned that move from communicating with Zhang Fan. But I haven't finished it yet. Perfect, taking you back will definitely satisfy the bigwigs above. Fairy Yuan, are you giving up resisting? Die. Just a bunch of incompetent people who have lost themselves and dare not face fate. Let me try my sword. Swish. WH what? Freeze. Did it succeed? As expected, this move is not yet perfect, it has flaws. Otherwise, it wouldn't have almost made me overdraft with just one sword. Unexpectedly, you are just Fairy Yuan, who is known as the genius of the Yunxiao immortal realm. At such a young age, you have already reached such a high level in swordsmanship, and your cultivation has already broken through. Alas, I'm getting old, the front wave will eventually be overtaken and eliminated by the back wave, but Yuan Fairy. You underestimate the power behind me too much, you will understand how powerful we are in the future. What's wrong? You used that move you haven't mastered yet. Is this guy so strong that you couldn't leave him alive? Replenish your spiritual power first. Ha! His strength is indeed very strong, although he is old and weak, he was once a famous immortal lord of the 33 heavens. Thank you. That's why I had to use that move, but it was because he himself had injuries, plus he was nearing the end of his lifespan, and finally he deliberately aggravated his injuries, that he fell. My unrefined and clumsy sword could at most seriously injure him, but it would definitely not be able to make an immortal lord fall. It seems that half of our mission this time has failed. It seems that this old guy deliberately sought death, not wanting us to capture him and learn any information about that mysterious force. To make an immortal lord act like this, that mysterious force is probably more powerful than we thought. Didn't we have a psychological preparation for this long ago? After all, they can plot against an immortal emperor. Moreover, I think the sudden fall of Emperor Lingxiao tens of thousands of years ago also had their involvement. However, we will just deal with the situation as it comes. Yes, let's encourage each other and move forward together. Hurry! It seems the situation is more serious than we thought. Demons, the corrupted forces within the immortal realm. As far as we know now, that mysterious force has one immortal lord joining it. Then who is behind this immortal lord, a saint? A great emperor? The fall of Emperor Lingxiao tens of thousands of years ago was unclear, and now immortal Emperor Manhwa has disappeared for no reason. Look quickly. We can't escape it on Tianyun continent. We are also considered remnants of the lineage of Emperor Lingxiao. Plus, I really obtained the inheritance of the great emperor. It can be seen that the mysterious force has been paying close attention to our Tianyun continent. My original pursuit was nothing more than seeking immortality and asking about the Tao, and upholding the righteous path. If I can make the cultivation world of Tianyun continent stronger, and allow all living beings of Tianyun continent to hear the voice of the great Tao, then I will die without regret. With your help, Zheng Fan, I have successfully become an immortal, and demonic cultivators are hard to find on Tianyun continent, and the power of cultivators throughout the continent is also increasing. These are all your achievements. All I can do is protect everything that has been achieved on Tianyun continent. Yes. Don't worry, Elder Taoist, I will also work hard to protect Tianyun continent. Zheng Fan, the inexplicable disappearance of an immortal emperor will inevitably cause turmoil throughout the heavens and myriad realms, between the immortal and demonic factions, and a great war will break out. Perhaps, you can consider restarting the guardian array left by Emperor Lingxiao. It's useless. Not to mention that the guardian array was damaged a long time ago, even if we mend the sky, it won't have a complete effect. That mysterious force has already set its sights on Tianyun continent and is now hiding in the void. It's too late. Sigh. For example, the Xianpin immortal realm, let alone Tianyun continent. Ha! Chiwu, what's wrong with the jade pendant on your waist? Look quickly. This is my sex jade pendant, and it is also a tool for Yunni immortal realm to urgently contact immortals in Yunni immortal realm. Under normal circumstances, it is only used for contact and will not be forcibly activated like this. Zheng Fan. I originally wanted to help you protect Tianyun continent, but now. Go. Return to the Yunny immortal realm, inform me of the situation as soon as possible, I will contact Su Chon, Lu Ruoxia and others, don't forget our agreement. Okay. You be careful too. Read comics. Yunny immortal realm? The immortal realm and many small worlds? Jin Yuanzi. Turn around. Immediately go and inform Yu Lian, Old Son, and everyone else to come over. Read comics quickly. Yes, master. Senior brother Zhang, I have already asked the elders in the family. Our Vermilion Bird Immortal Realm has not received a request for help from the Yunny Immortal Realm. Okay, I understand. Senior brother Zhang, Ruoxia, I just asked the elders of my sect, our Antarctic Immortal Realm has not received any news either. Senior brother Zhang, this matter is very wrong, you must be careful. The Yunny Immortal Realm was suddenly attacked, and senior sister Yuan's performance clearly indicates that the situation is very urgent. But none of our other 33 Immortal Realms have received any news, this is too strange. I understand, I will be very careful. Senior brother Zhang, although our Antarctic Immortal Realm cannot send the main force to support under this situation, I will bring someone with an elder to help you. I am also on my way, senior brother Zhang, don't be too impulsive, protect yourself first. Thank you junior brother Su and junior sister Ruoxia, I'm almost at the Yunny Immortal Realm. I'll disconnect the communication near the starfield. Disappeared. Look quickly. A team supporting the Yunny Immortal Realm? Young brother, the Yunny Immortal Realm ahead is under attack by demons, don't approach here alone at this time, retreat quickly. My friend received a signal from her sect and returned to the Yunny Immortal Realm, I must go and help her. Young brother is so righteous. Since you are like this, young brother, why not follow behind our fleet and go to the Yunny Immortal Realm together? Then thank you everyone. The devils of the Immortal Realm have long sealed off the surrounding starfields. We've been ambushed. Prepare for battle. Form ranks. It's a devil. Ha ha ha, another group of pitiful fellows who delivered themselves to our door. Wah! What is this? Get out of the way. Wah! Despicable devils. Alliance leader. We've suffered heavy losses. Let's break through, regroup, and then think about how to support the upper realm. Ha ha ha, want to leave? Do you really think you can escape? Devil? How can this be? Alliance leader, save me. Sword domain at the start. Production company. Star. Save me. Ah. Ha ha ha, what a group of weak ants. You think you can support the Cloud Canopy Immortal Realm like this? Oh, really? You say that, so you're very strong, huh? Who? How could someone approach a Grand Duke from behind so silently? It's just a human kid, hee hee, truly rushing to deliver themselves. Heh, leave this Grand Duke to me. I'll handle this Azura Grand Duke. Alliance leader, what do we do? We'll go command the disciples below. Ha ha ha, you are a kid that really doesn't know his situation. Swoosh. Ha. Kid, go whale in the Yellow Springs River. Bang. Such a strong sword intent, who exactly is that young man? Impossible, impossible. How is it possible, how could you, a human kid who hasn't cultivated for long? Turns around. They're starting to push back the devils, it seems the strength of this 7 luminaries world is not bad. Little brother, be careful. Kid, You are too arrogant. I will use your blood to repair my injuries. Swish. Ah. 60. Decomposing. Not good, the Grand Duke has fallen. Quickly. Immediately lead all disciples to pursue the devils, be sure not to allow them any remaining strength to rebuild and entangle us again. Devils, don't run. Thank you, little brother, for your help. Otherwise, encountering the ambush of this Grand Duke from the Azura demon realm, even if we set up the 7 luminaries star formation, we would not be able to fight him. All of you are forces rescuing the Cloud Rainbow immortal realm, I naturally won't stand idly by. Alliance leader. That damned devil alliance leader, we must take revenge. Leave the damaged warships and wounded behind, let them clean up the battlefield, bring the remains back to 7 luminaries continent, everyone else accelerate to the Cloud Rainbow immortal realm. Yes. Depart, accelerate to support Cloud Rainbow immortal realm. Little brother, there is still a distance to the Cloud Rainbow immortal realm, I don't know how many ambushes the devils will have ahead, please continue to help us. Quickly. Of course. We already encountered a Grand Duke level devil ambush, the situation in Cloud Rainbow immortal realm must be even more serious now. Young Master Zhang Fan, ahead is almost an important stronghold in the outer defense line of the Cloud Rainbow immortal realm. Alliance leader, you must be careful, we have already encountered 3 waves of devils blocking the way. That stronghold ahead is probably already a battlefield. Thank you, young Master Zhang, for your reminder, I have already had my people prepare for battle. The existence of the Cloud Rainbow immortal realm has kept the nearby star fields in a peaceful and harmonious environment. Quickly. Our many small and medium worlds have received their protection. I didn't expect such peace to be disrupted so suddenly and swiftly. This will only be the beginning. Although we have long foreseen the arrival of the Immortal Devil War. But I still can't understand why the fiends could bypass the frontline Alliance army, and so many worlds and strongholds, breaking into our Alliance's core area and attacking the Yunny Immortal Realm. But this shocking secret cannot be spread. Otherwise, the entire Alliance. Alliance leader, you should prepare first, I see the fiends. This is the fiends' army's guard, it seems we are close to them. Immediately order everyone. The fleet accelerates, don't stop, charge directly towards the stronghold at full speed. What's going on? Someone actually broke through the blockade and is close to the battlefield. Quickly notify the Great King and the others. Not good. Thanks to young Master Zhang, otherwise these fiends would have escaped. Not only would we not be able to attack the fiends from behind, but we would probably be taken advantage of. Without the help of you 7 luminaries alliance leader, I alone would not be able to pass through the 3 blockade lines in front of the fiends. Too late. Damn fiends, there are so many of them. The stronghold probably won't last long. 7 luminaries alliance leader, please lead the immortal cultivators from your 7 luminaries continent in a feigned attack to help me distract the fiends. Don't worry, I will definitely do it. Young Master Zhang, please be careful too. I wonder if Kaiwan's sect is responsible for this stronghold. The power to counterattack the Yunny immortal realm will be even greater. Quick. Not good. We've been discovered. Huff. The Lord has been assassinated. Someone from the immortal realm has infiltrated. The next stretch of road can only. Not good. The main force behind us is being attacked by a fleet from the immortal realm. Boom. The famed attack of the 7 luminaries Righteous Path Alliance has begun. I must cause chaos in the fiend army at the fastest speed. Otherwise, neither the stronghold nor the 7 luminaries alliance leader and the others will last long. This is really a good challenge, just right to try out my new move. Lord! There's a human kid here. Where? There really is a foolish human kid walking right into the trap. Just right for this grade 1 to have a snack. Oof. Damn it, damn it. Damn human brat. I will tear him to pieces. Lord, that human kid seems to have gone towards the great king. We have to. Quick, look at comics. What does it have to do with us? He's not my great king anyway. Your Highness the Soul Caller, news from the rear army. The cultivators from the 7 luminaries continent have broken through the outer 3 lines of defense and launched a surprise attack on them. Just a small world, let the rear army handle it themselves. Let's entertain this little guest of ours here first. Cough. Hi. The speed is fast enough, the lethality is also good, but the protection of his own body is a bit weak. Little human guy, looks like he hasn't been an immortal for many years. What an arrogant young punk who doesn't know the meaning of death. I haven't even opened my mouth to talk to you two boneheads. You say I'm arrogant, who's really arrogant? Rushing alone to the holy white throne, human kid, your strength is indeed good. You can be considered a generation of prodigy, let me transform you into our undead race. Kid, take this. Oof. Not good. Whoosh. Good skill, human kid, you are too arrogant. Duke, destroy this human kid. If the Grand Duke of you 9 nether devils is only this strong, I think the Demon King sitting over there might as well take action himself. Boom. Ha! It's only been a few years since he became an immortal, how could he have this? Look at the light of fate. Such strength. Kid, you're too arrogant. Step back. Your Highness. Little guy, your strength is indeed not bad, why not join my abyssal underworld? I will grant you eternal life and let you be second only to me in my undead kingdom. What if I want the seat under your ass? Through countless ages, whether it's the 9 hells or the great void, or even your immortal realm, countless people have wanted my throne, but no one has succeeded. The people you've met in these tens of thousands of years have all been trash, that's why you're so inflated. Arrogant. Kid, I'm going to soak your soul in the river Styx. I'll have countless vengeful spirits devour you, so you'll never be reincarnated. Swoosh. Kid, I'll let you understand that the destiny of all living beings is the river Styx beneath my feet. Ha! Splash. Break. How is it possible, how could the river Styx, so thick with the mysteries of death, be cleaved open from within? Oh no! Arrogant brat! Get out! Look quickly! What sword intent is this? If a guy like this can become a Grand Duke, is your abyssal underworld too trashy? Swoosh! His Highness is taking action himself. Kid, since you're not willing to do it voluntarily, then I have no choice but to throw you into the river Styx. With the king taking action, he will definitely be able to defeat this arrogant human kid. I'm really looking forward to the scene of this kid being gnawed on by the countless vengeful souls in the river Styx. If this demon king stayed on this bone ship, which is like a castle and has who knows how many array patterns carved into it. On the bone ship, I really would have almost no chance. Now he's come out on his own. Break for me, young master. Boom boom. Read the comics quickly. This human kid actually blocked the king's attack? Kid, I'm even more interested in you. Huff. Enlarge. To be able to reach this power using a pile of trash as the material for your magic weapon, you're not bad. Such a strong sword intent, It's completely unlike the sword cultivation a junior from the immortal realm human race should have. Humph. Phew. To actually be able to knock my magic weapon away. Bang. Crap, I have to stop it. Such strong power. Now is the time to unleash the greatest power. Sword domain burst. Huff. Ha, my magic treasure can change size at will. It's too naive to think you can use this trick to deal with me. Ha! Demon King? Eat my sword. Ah! Ah, it's too late. Enlarge. How is this possible? My royal weapon, tempered for 10,000 years in the river Styx, can't block the attack of a human. Kid. Not good. The White Bone Pagoda is about to be destroyed. Boom. Bang. Hoof. Today, the Nine-Nether Demon Realm will lose one Demon King. Hurry. Ah. What? No. Wait a moment. Senior, thank you for saving me, but it seems we haven't met before? Young friend, are you cultivating the Lingxiao Sword Sutra? Senior, I indeed cultivate the Lingxiao Sword Sutra. I didn't expect you to recognize it at a glance. Heh, because I cultivate immortal arts derived from the Lingxiao Sword Sutra. Ever mentioned it, the great emperors didn't say, in the myriad realms, he has disciples. Before the great emperor fell, he had a premonition that he would encounter a powerful enemy, so he told us to live in seclusion, so naturally you wouldn't know of our existence. Little one, don't be nervous. We have no designs on the great emperor's sword sutra. It's just that the great emperor's inheritance hasn't appeared in the myriad realms for tens of thousands of years since the great emperor disappeared, so I came to take a look. Alright, little one, keep up the good work. Your performance today was very good in my opinion. Quick! Look! Look at the comic. Cloud Neon Immortal Realm, Misty Sect, greetings to all fellow immortals, thank you for your support from the 7 Luminaries continent. Fellow immortals are too kind, the world around us and the Cloud Neon Immortal Realm are in a lips and teeth relationship. Moreover, this time, the 7 Luminaries continent only did some auxiliary work. Oh? I wonder which senior took action to defeat the Demon King and reverse the situation in one fell swoop. Whispering. Look! It's this young Master Zhang. He pierced through the army alone with his sword and killed the commander of the demon army from among a myriad of troops. This young Master Zhang. Could it be young Master Zhang Fan from the Tianyun continent? That's me. I wonder if immortal Yuan Chiwu and her sect are at this stronghold. How are they doing? Comic. The Bixiao Immortal Sect, from which immortal Yuan Chiwu originates, is the immortal emperor inheritance of our Cloud Neon Immortal Realm, the master of the immortal realm. When the Bixiao Immortal Sect in our Cloud Neon Immortal Realm was attacked by demons, we lost contact, and we don't know the situation in the immortal realm. Bixiao Immortal Sect is actually Yunxiao. The Bixiao Immortal Sect is the master of the immortal realm and the Cloud Neon Immortal Realm. This king is a little eager. Someone come and let me witness the unparalleled power of the immortal emperor's techniques. Elder. These 9 nether demons are too much, let us go out and fight. At worst, we'll give up this cultivation. Humph. If you go out and fight, who will control the sect's great formation? Comic. Elder, let me go out and face the challenge of the demons. Crack. Chiwu, the opponent is a demon king comparable to a quasi-sage. Senior sister Yuan, be careful. The dignified sect of the immortal emperor's inheritance, actually sending a little girl to face this king's challenge. Look quickly. Hiss. A mere disciple dares to challenge this king. Slash. ZZZ. ZZZ. Quick. Oh, I didn't expect a disciple of the Azure Sky Immortal sect to have such strength, but ants can't stop the general trend. Your Azure Sky Immortal sect will be the beginning of the Nine Nether's conquest of the myriad worlds. Humph, boastful. Sword, come. Quick. How could a young disciple have such sword intent? Empty. I didn't expect Shiwen to innovate on the great emperor's sword scripture, evolving this new move, with extraordinary power. Humph, I'll use you to test the move. Empty. Huff. Little girl, presumptuous. Empty. Whoosh. Boom. How is this possible? Crack. Everyone, attack. Swish. Prepare to die. Quick. There are too many of them. Bang. Such a small girl actually has such strength. Senior sister is a peerless genius. Senior sister is mighty. Phew. I have finally witnessed the power of the immortal emperor scripture. The young lady of the Bixiao immortal sect is indeed extraordinary, but you cannot save the Bixiao immortal sect. Your Bixiao immortal sect and the Cloud Rainbow immortal realm are destined to become our stepping stones today. Boom boom boom. Clang. 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 What exactly is going on? Surprised. This is the Immortal Emperor level grand formation that His Majesty re-established for our sect before relinquishing the position of sect master. That's naturally because someone is helping us from the inside. Quick! Marshal Uncle Chow. As the Supreme Elder of the Immortal Sect, a quasi-sage of the Immortal Realm, why are you betraying the Immortal Sect? What? The Supreme Elder has betrayed the Immortal Sect. Ha ha ha. You humans are truly a very interesting race. Little human girl, how do you feel? You are fighting valiantly against the enemy at the front. But behind you, someone has betrayed you for longevity, for their own benefit. Angry? Desperate? Looking at that old fellow, do you feel the urge to retaliate? All disciples of the Immortal Sect, listen up. Abandon all outer defenses and retreat to the core area. Humph. Such contradictory humans, but such souls are worth collecting and transforming. Bixiao Immortal Sect Core Sky Island. We must find a way to break through. That traitor must have told the demons how to control the core of our grand formation. With so many demons outside, how can we break through? You want to abandon the ordinary disciples below. Chiwen, you performed well just now. Man Tian. I didn't expect your disciple Elder Chen to have improved so much after traveling for a short time. Her strength has reached the level of an immortal monarch. Thank you for the great elder's praise. My little disciple just returned to the sect not long ago. An immortal monarch. I will take her down to explain some things first, and notify me when the sect has made a decision. Master, Supreme Elder. Chiwen, this matter has nothing to do with us. Although our Guizhong Sword sect is also inherited from the Bixiao Immortal sect. Now I've returned to the sect, but after all, we've been separated for tens of thousands of years. I didn't expect the turbulent times and the changing situation to come so violently. Who would have thought that the former overlord of the heavens, the master of the Yunni Immortal Realm, the Bixiao Immortal sect, would be besieged by demons? Even the Supreme Elder betrayed the sect. Let's go find your senior brothers. Outside the Taishu Yunni Immortal Realm. As expected, the demons have been planning for a long time, and the immortal realm has fallen into danger without any defense. Young Master Zhang, what should we do next? We must relieve the siege of the Bixiao immortal sect in order to save other forces in the Yunni immortal realm. It seems that the immortal emperor of the Yunni immortal realm is entangled by an evenly matched opponent. Otherwise, the Yunni immortal realm would not have fallen to this point. Alliance leader, let's go back and prepare. We must be quick and also seize the opportunity. The demons are attacking again. Quickly inform the elders and other fellow disciples. Be careful, don't forget what I said, leave if things are impossible. Hee, old guys of the Bixiao immortal sect, come out and fight this king. Fiend, cease your arrogance. I'll go fight the enemy first. Chiwen, be careful in everything. Go! Not good, there's a demon king level demon here. Quickly go ask the elders for help. Senior brethren, you go help other fellow disciples resist the demons, I'll deal with this demon king. Junior sister, be careful. In an emergency, use the forbidden artifact your master gave you. Ha, little girl, your Bixiao immortal sect hasn't given up resisting? Truly stubborn human cultivators, how boring. This king has already prepared, as expected, you obediently rushed over. Been schemed against. Swish. After dealing with this batch of demons, I'll go help junior sister. TSK, this is never ending. Look. Swoosh. What if you demons are cunning and full of tricks? I will use the sword in my hand to cut through everything. As expected of the prodigies of the Cloud Rainbow immortal realm, but all of this is just the futile struggle of ants. Rotten 11. Damn it, these demons really know our Green Cloud immortal sect's internal information inside and out. Bang. Phew. Junior sister Yuan is also being plotted against. I'm afraid the situation on Master's side won't be too good either. Ha! Ha, old guys of the Green Cloud immortal sect, you don't think we only seduced one supreme elder, do you? There's more than just him whose lifespan is coming to an end in your Cloud Rainbow immortal realm. Elderly? Great elder, why is it you? Not only the supreme elder, but even the most serious and prestigious great elder has been corrupted and fallen by the demons? Our Green Cloud immortal sect. Damn it! Ha, despairing? Angry? Why not join us and point the sword in your hand at these shameless betrayers? You demons are so noisy. Clang. Bang. Ah. Assistant, Muhi, MOU. Screenwriter, June 24th, airs. Editor. Supervisor. Adapted from the Invincible Sword domain, an original novel by Sanjay Animation. Whoosh. Where did this human kid come from? Who are you? Hurry. I'm just a passing by, a human prodigy. Human kid, are you mocking this king? All Black Knights, charge. Red. Finally here. Chiwen, I'm here to help you. Look. Why aren't you in Tianyun, coming to the Yunni immortal realm, here? Of course, wherever there's a fight with demons, I'll come and help out. Hey, striking down demons and heretics is my duty. Do you know that my Yunni immortal realm is now in imminent danger? Of course I know. You too. Are you treating this place like a place for your young masters and young ladies to go on outings? I will imprison your soul in hell. A commander-type demon king, I wonder if junior brother Zhang and junior sister Yuan can hold them off. I don't know how things are going with Master and the others. Kid, you were so arrogant just now, prepare to die at the hands of this king. Just a bunch of mad dogs. Do you really think you're so capable? How is it possible? How could I not even be able to block a single sword from a human kid? TSK, did you become a demon king by relying on numbers to bully the few? Truly vulnerable. Kid, we Joyo, together with the corrupted scum of your immortal realm alliance, have set up this inescapable net. No matter how arrogant you are, today you will be buried here along with this Bisho immortal sect. Heh, that's the standard speech of a loser, and just because Joyo is powerful doesn't mean you are. If I hadn't left my subordinate behind, with those words, he would have surely cursed you to death. Put. My royal dignity. How can it be insulted by a brat like you? Not good, this guy is using his own life to summon a higher level of demonic power. We are the devil's guardians. Descend. Demon God's will. Or a projection of will summoned by the Demon King using his own life. Dare to face my will, to challenge me? Slash. You're the one who dares to look me in the eye. Bastard. What did this human brat just call me? Ant, you who despise the supreme existence, you deserve to die. Junior brother Zhang, senior Yuan. Cut. What is this? Ling Xiao. Just now, that youth beside senior sister Yuan killed the demon god's projection with one sword. He seems to be Zhang Fan from Tianyun continent, a small world that caused quite a stir before. Junior brother Zhang is amazing. Senior brother Zhang is mighty. Impossible. Why, a human brat. Impossible. Disappear. To be able to defeat the projection of Lord Demon God. Junior brother Zhang, amazing. You must be looked at with new eyes after just one day. I didn't expect you to have left me far behind. Now is not the time to talk about this. The great elder has fallen and betrayed us. I wonder how the battle is going on the main island. We must act immediately, now that we have solved the enemy here. Okay. Fellow disciples, let's go immediately. Starting from the periphery, liberate more forces, and then concentrate them. Senior brethren, you immediately take the other fellow disciples to support the surrounding floating islands. Zhang Fan, let's go to the central battlefield. I'm sorry for making you accompany me to the most dangerous battlefield. I also want to see the power of the top powerhouses of the myriad worlds. Boom. 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 Quick. Trembling. You traitor. Humph. Ha. Heh, just now a supreme figure from our 9 netherworlds sent out a fluctuation, but it disappeared immediately. It seems that the younger generation of your Bixiao immortal sect is quite strong. Chiwen, why are you here? Master, we are here to help you and the elders. Haha, I have to say, the 2 juniors of your Bixiao immortal sect are very powerful to be able to kill a demon king and a projection of a demon god from our 9 netherworlds. Shenyi of the Bixiao immortal sect, isn't your disciple taking himself too seriously? You 2 juniors, do you think all demon kings have the same strength? Ants are just ants, they can never see the big picture and how weak their own power is. Shiwen. Quick! Zhang Fan, don't let me down. Ha! Heh, an overestimating human junior. How is this possible? Zhang Fan, it's up to you now. I won't let you down. Sword Domain Projection. Grand Dao Sword Intent. Lingxiao Sword Scripture, Immortal Emperor's Technique. What a strong sword aura! Elder Chen, your disciple Yuan Chiwen's move is also very powerful, actually able to freeze the Demon King. Everyone get ready! Sword breaking the 9 heavens! No! North! Demon Umbrella! Release! This, the starfield actually cracked. Such sword intent, as if an immortal emperor personally used the power of emperor technique. Now is not the time to discuss these things. Attack! Dissipated. Huff huff. Disappeared. One sword kills 2 demon kings? It's time to end this battle. All elders attack immediately. What should end is you. Huff. Damn human brat. By Shao immortal sect. You will all be destroyed under His Majesty's demonic sword. He 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 he. You think my Bai Shao immortal sect doesn't have a saint's weapon? Master. Guanjing 300. Fellow disciples, immediately follow me to suppress these demon kings. What, can't escape? Swish. Several law enforcement elders immediately lead the disciples to expel the other demons. Other elders and Elder Chen, follow me to welcome the hero who saved my Bai Shao immortal sect. Huff. All members of the Bai Shao immortal sect. Thank you, Zhang Fan, young Master Zhang, for your help. Young Master Zhang, this is an immortal emperor pill personally refined by the immortal emperor. Quickly take it to restore your vitality. Then thank you, Sect Master. Shi1, you should also quickly restore your vitality. Young Master Zhang is extraordinarily talented. He is already catching up to us old guys at such a young age. Shi1, you too, the great emperor will surely feel emotional that there are successors when he sees you. Look! Look! I wonder how the battle is going on the great emperor's side. Stare. Cough cough, that. It's nothing. If not for your sword, young Master Zhang, I don't know how much my Bai Shao immortal sect would have lost. It's just a formation for protecting the sect that needs to be repaired. Step. Azure Cloud Immortal Emperor. Welcome, Your Majesty. This is one of the 9 immortal emperors of the 9 heavens in the Immortal Realm Alliance. Azure Cloud Immortal Emperor. After a great battle with a demon emperor, there's no sign of a fight at all. Traces. Everyone, you've worked hard. This sudden attack by the 9 nether fiends was unexpected by everyone. Being able to repel the fiends, I see your sacrifices and contributions. Zhang Fan, I've heard of your reputation as a prodigy spreading throughout the myriad realms. Seeing you today, you truly are outstanding. This time, young friend Zhang Fan's help to my Cloud Mist immortal realm, Azure Cloud, will remember it well. In the future, if young friend has any requests, feel free to come find me. To be promised by an immortal emperor like this, in the future, Kaiwen's friend can be said to roam freely in the Immortal Realm Alliance. Your Majesty, there's no need to be like this. I am the successor of the sky-soaring immortal emperor, and I inherently have a feud with the 9 nether fiends. Moreover, Kaiwen's is my friend in life and death. How could I stand by and watch her encounter difficulties indifferently? Zhang Fan, he did it for me, crossing the void, breaking through the layers of obstruction of the demons. Cloud Mist Immortal Realm. Young friend Zhang Fan is truly a righteous person, but as an immortal emperor, I naturally keep my word. Sigh. The demons have many tricks, but it is also because my Cloud Mist Immortal Realm has been peaceful for tens of thousands of years and relaxed its vigilance that it suffered this calamity. Look quickly. It was our negligence that caused the immortal realm to suffer the disaster of war. We deserve to die 10,000 times. As an immortal emperor, I failed to protect the immortal realm. It has nothing to do with you, but you must be vigilant in the future. Alright, the great battle has just ended, there are many things to do, everyone go handle the aftermath first. Kaiwans, I'll trouble you to entertain young friend Zhang Fan for me. Ouch. That hurts. It seems I need to rest for a while. Run away quickly. A bunch of shrimp soldiers and crab generals, not worth fearing. You. Watch me, I'll kill them with one move. Transform. Thank you, young Master Zhang, for your help. I'm sorry, Zhang Fan. You came from afar to resolve the crisis of my sect, and before I could thank you, I'm already troubling you to come with me to hunt down the 9 nether demons. It's nothing, and we were all planning on it anyway. No matter who is in trouble, we will definitely do our best to help each other. Besides, you also know that I already have a grudge against the 9 nether demons. Not to mention I am the successor of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor, inheriting the Immortal Emperor's karma. Alright, given our relationship, I won't stand on ceremony with you. That's right. And, to tell you the truth, this time I came to the Clouded Rainbow Immortal Realm also with some of my own purposes. What do you want to do? The news of me inheriting the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor's legacy has been learned by certain forces, making them uneasy. There have always been people watching me outside of Tianyun continent. There is no way to guard against thieves for 1,000 days, so you want to lure them out. Yes. Moreover, here, I can also get the help of the Clouded Rainbow Immortal Realm, forcing them to concentrate all the power they can mobilize in a short period of time. You agree, right? Hiding and lurking rats. Appear. Unexpectedly, young Master Zhang has already discovered our existence. Yet you dare to leave the protection of the Immortal Emperor and come to the Great Void. Tens of thousands of years ago, you colluded with unknown demon gods in the shadows, causing the fall of the Lingxiao Immortal Emperor. Now you can only hide in the corners and scheme behind people's backs. What a bunch of useless trash. Young Master Zhang, you are indeed a prodigy. But you are too arrogant. The Azure Cloud Immortal Emperor will probably be unable to rescue you in time. Swoosh. Swoosh. Swish. Formation activated. Young Master Zhang, Fairy Yuan. If you are considering joining our organization, you are very welcome, how about it? Just a bunch of rats, not daring to appear openly before the myriad beings, and you dare to invite me? Hurry! It seems that young Master Zhang is refusing a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Then I don't need to show mercy to you and Fairy Yuan. Attack! Just a trivial skill. Zhang Fan, this formation is a bit strange. We can't be trapped for long. I know, and I suspect this fleeing demon is leading us here. Is leading us here. Anyway, it's not the first time they've colluded with demons. Wave. Everyone attack immediately. Be sure to leave these 2 youngsters here. As expected, your heads are full of trash. You rushed up with such a simple lure. Boy, you're actually trying to lure us. But you overestimate yourself too much. Hurry! You rats are always so stupid. We are also aware of young Master Zhang and Fairy Yuan's abilities, so the adults have already made preparations. This is the preparation that my lord made specifically for the 2 talents. This is a demonic artifact. The flags are full of netherworld style. I'm afraid it's still that kind of powerful and mysterious supreme demonic artifact. I didn't expect to see this level of demonic artifact in the immortal realm. They colluded with demons tens of thousands of years ago. Isn't it normal to have demonic artifacts? Fairy Yuan is knowledgeable, and young Master Zhang is also very confident. Then please enjoy the treatment that my lord has prepared for you. Fubuki. This demonic flag is indeed very strange. They are eroding and corrupting my immortal energy and immortal sword. It's okay, I'll take care of these guys. Emperor Lingxiao's sword. I didn't expect to have the chance to see this great emperor's weapon again. I didn't expect you to be an acquaintance of immortal Emperor Lingxiao. That's perfect. I will collect some interest from you rats for the great emperor. Invincible sword domain. Shameless rat. Go and confess to Emperor Lingxiao. Lingxiao Sword Sutra. I didn't expect it to really appear, and Lingxiao really has descendants in this world. Yanghe Quasi-Sage of the Chiming Immortal Realm. I didn't expect such a junior like Fairy Yuan to still recognize this old man. Is he a big shot? Who exactly is he? Yanghe Quasi-Sage, a celestial giant who was active in the myriad worlds 100,000 years ago. The current Scarlet Sun Immortal Emperor of the Chiming Immortal Realm is his disciple. Ha! Who wasn't a prodigy once? That kid Qi has indeed surpassed his teacher. I have guided countless direct and outer disciples on the path of cultivation, and I didn't expect one of them to become an immortal emperor. It is rumored that Yanghe Quasi-Sage passed away in a corner of the Taishu 30,000 years ago, making the Scarlet Sun Immortal Emperor heartbroken. I didn't expect you to have degenerated and colluded with demons, living on until today. I taught an immortal emperor, but I still can't become a saint, let alone an immortal emperor. Watching myself get older and my body weaken day by day, I am not reconciled. I used up all the longevity elixirs and can only live for 70,000 years, I am not reconciled. I haven't seen the scenery at the end of the immortal Tao. How would you two little guys understand my unwillingness? You're useless because you're useless, you're mentally dark because you're mentally dark. Don't talk like the world owes you something. Look! Look at the painting! Yanghe Quasi-Sage, these are not reasons for your degeneration, nor are they reasons for you to collude with demons. I will eliminate such degenerates like you for the immortal realm. Zhang Fan. I originally wanted to let you go peacefully for the sake of that kid Lingxiao. Now you are forcing me to spend some effort to entertain you properly. If the great emperor were alive, he would have cut down a guy like you with a single sword, and you still give him face, ha! Shameless old bastard. Eat the sword that I cut out for the great emperor. Vanish. How is it possible? Lingxiao's swordplay in the same realm back then was also. Who will be the peak at the end of the immortal Tao? I, Zhang Fan, will use my own sword to tell them, instead of lingering on like a rat like you. 1. Ha! Yanghe Quasi-Sage, since you passed away 30,000 years ago, then really pass away. I don't know what the great emperor did 50,000 years ago that made these rats focus all their attention on me as soon as they saw me. TSK, this old bastard didn't expect me to be bait. I'm really smart. Although I knew before that this mysterious force was deeply hidden in my immortal realm alliance. But I didn't expect that a big shot who was rumored to have fallen 30,000 years ago would also be a member of it, and appear in front of me in this identity, right? Immortality, the goal pursued by all beings in the myriad realms. It's a pity that even the immortal emperor cannot achieve the same lifespan as heaven and earth. What the immortal emperor cannot do does not mean I cannot do it in the future. Well, new talents emerge in every generation. I also want to explore the scenery behind the immortal Tao mountain that blocks the immortal emperor, to see if the immortal Tao has an end. We cultivators should be so confident. And even if I cannot achieve immortality, I hope for a brilliant and dazzling ending, rather than hiding in the shadows like a rat, eking out a miserable existence. Zhang Fan, what are you going to do next? What Quasi-Sage Yang he said at the beginning was indeed reasonable. You can't always scheme and ambush them like this, nor can you always hide under the gaze of the great emperor. This is indeed troublesome. Moreover, that person outside the Blood Abyss battlefield was clearly familiar with the Lingxiao Great Emperor. I'm afraid he was also involved in the Great Emperor's fall back then. Moreover, now that the 9 nether demons are launching a massive offensive, the immortal emperors will be tied down and unable to constantly monitor this mysterious force. Don't worry too much. The Lingxiao Great Emperor had already prepared before his fall. He knew that his successor would be targeted after the great battle with the mysterious enemy. Clap. That's good. You must be extremely careful. Since the escaped demons have been chased down, I should go back. After all, I came in a hurry before. Look. Look at the... Okay, after I finish handling the aftermath of the Yunni immortal realm with my master, I will come to Tianyun continent to find you. Allow my master to borrow me for a while. Heh, I didn't expect Quasi-Sage Yang He to fall here even with a demonic artifact. How is that possible? It hasn't been long since the Lingxiao Emperor's tomb was opened, and this guy has already comprehended the Lingxiao Emperor scripture to this level? I'm looking forward to bringing this news back. I wonder what that person's reaction will be. I wonder what the situation is like in Yunni Immortal Realm. Look. Yulian, rest assured. Island Lord Zhang is strong, and Fairy Yuan's swordplay is extraordinary. They will definitely be fine. That's right. Miss, don't worry. Master is powerful and will definitely be fine. Yes, Master will definitely be fine. Moreover, that's Yunni Immortal Realm, one of the most powerful 9 heavens in all the realms, with an immortal emperor sitting in charge. Exactly, even if Yunni Immortal Realm is momentarily negligent, with the immortal emperor and its strong foundation, there will definitely be no danger. Then you are mistaken. What? Are you so incredulous to see me back? Master, you're finally back. No one in all the realms can do anything to your master. Don't worry. Congratulations on Master's, Immortals, return. Island Lord, what is the situation in Yunni Immortal Realm? The demons must have been defeated, right? Did you see Immortal Emperor Biyun? Look. The Cloud and Rainbow Immortal Realm is safe, the demon army has been defeated, and I did indeed see the Azure Cloud Immortal Emperor. Master, could it be that the battle on the Cloud and Rainbow Immortal Realm side was extremely fierce, and something unexpected happened in the middle? The 9 nether demons' conspiracy remains. They bypassed all the worlds and strongholds on the periphery of the Cloud and Rainbow Immortal Realm, and also corrupted the Supreme Elder and Great Elder of the Azure Firmament Immortal Sect of the Cloud and Rainbow Immortal Realm. This led to the Great Emperor's formation being breached from within, causing heavy losses to the disciples, and the entire Immortal Realm was almost captured by the demons. Unbelievable, the Immortal Realm and the legends of my Heavenly Cloud continent almost fell. Island Lord, didn't the Azure Cloud Immortal Emperor take action? The demons naturally wouldn't forget the existence of the Immortal Emperor. A demon emperor entangled the Azure Cloud Immortal Emperor in the depths of the void, leaving her no time to act. Island Lord, I'm afraid that the demons have corrupted more than just those few in the Cloud and Rainbow Immortal Realm. They also have conspiracies in other immortal realms. That's for sure. Not to mention there are also a group of rats who have been around for tens of thousands of years in the Immortal Realm. The passing of the Azure Firmament Immortal Emperor was related to them and the demons, and they have appeared this time as well. What? Master, could it be that the subordinates of that mysterious person who attacked you outside the Blood Abyss battlefield have appeared again? I gave them a counterattack. These rats already know the progress of my cultivation of the Azure Firmament Emperor scripture. They can't hold back anymore. You guys should also prepare. They will be coming to your door soon. According to our people's monitoring, Zhang Fan has not left the Heavenly Cloud continent. That's good. I was just worried about how to avenge my cute brother. In that case, then I'll trouble your highness. May our subsequent cooperation be smooth. To be honest, this king really looks down on you guys. You have even fewer scruples than we demons. What we are like will not hinder our cooperation. The human race is so hypocritical, but thanks to guys like you in the human race, I have the opportunity to avenge my cute 96th brother. The Immortal Realm Alliance has summoned cultivators from all realms to form a large army to deal with the invasion of the 9 nether demons. My Heavenly Cloud continent has also received a summons, hoping that we will join the allied forces of the Antarctic Longevity Immortal Realm and go to the front lines. Old Taoist, do you think we should participate? That's natural. When the nest is overturned, can the eggs remain intact? If the 33 Heavens Immortal Realm weren't at the forefront, all realms would have long been transformed into demon domains, and Heavenly Cloud continent would not be able to remain unscathed. Old Taoist, you truly are a person of the Tao. I also think that our Heavenly Cloud continent should not stand idly by, especially since our Heavenly Cloud continent was once the realm of an immortal emperor. It has always been you, young friend, who has been working hard outside for my Heavenly Cloud continent. This time, let this old Taoist lead the troops on the expedition. I haven't slain demons and eliminated evil since becoming an immortal. Quick! I leave Heavenly Cloud continent in your care, young friend. I wish the old Taoist a triumphant victory and a triumphant return. Suddenly summoning cultivators from all worlds to the front lines is indeed a good opportunity. Island Lord, do you have any instructions? After the old Taoist leads the troops on the expedition, gather the remaining cultivators together, and only send a small number of people to patrol outside the realm. In my name, secretly make the remaining forces of Heavenly Cloud continent appear weak. Okay, I will go and prepare in advance. Planning all this behind the scenes. Quick! Go and report to the leaders. Almost the entire Tianyun continent is mobilized. His Highness orders that all living beings in this small world before us are to be left with none. It's really thanks to you for diverting the cultivator forces of the surrounding void worlds. Don't worry, we demons aren't that shameless. As for you, compared to you, even the demons and ghosts in the 9 hells seem somewhat kind. Fiend! Since His Highness has already cooperated, there's no need for harsh words. My apologies, that was rude of me. By the way, kid, now that you've joined this organization, don't pretend to be so righteous. We pursue immortality. We only care about who is still standing here tens of thousands of years from now. Master, this sky. Reporting, immortal. 9 netherworld fiends have suddenly appeared outside our Tianyun continent. Have all the disciples been safely evacuated? As soon as the demonic energy appeared, all the disciples retreated back into the Tianyun continent according to the immortal's orders. You go and rest first. Yulian, inform Old Song and the others to proceed according to the plan. As expected, I didn't overestimate the moral bottom line of you rats. Activate the floating island and head to the outer regions to meet the enemy. Relay my order to activate the great formation those rats gave us, to erode the protective formation of this small world. These rats are really sparing no effort to harm their fellow humans. Floating island? Heh, I didn't expect to achieve the goal so smoothly. Go and test him, see how strong Zhang Fan is, the one who killed my dear brother. Kid, use your life's whales to please His Highness. Master, let me go. Just a small pawn, no need for you, Master, to take action. Master, I was a little arrogant just now. This fiend is strong. If not for the floating island formation buffing me, I really wouldn't be able to withstand him. Weren't you very confident just now? Keep going, I won't help you until you're beaten into mincemeat by the other side. Ha! Master, you asked me to climb mountains of knives and seas of fire. I, old pig, will never retreat. It's a pity I can't watch my child grow into a demon. Master, please tell my wife. Old pig is most sorry to her in this life, let her take good care of the children. I'm going. What a drama queen. I've already manipulated the floating island to give you the maximum boost, hurry up and go. I knew you were the kindest, master. Old pig, will definitely take down these shrimp soldiers and crab generals. As expected of the Celestial Alliance's chosen one, truly extraordinary, even his subordinates are so capable. Quick! Oh, how does it seem like I've seen you before? Of course you're familiar. Young Master Zhang is forgetful, so quickly forgetting that you and Fairy Yuan caused my own brother to fall in the Cloud Rainbow immortal realm. Now that you mention it, I remember. Otherwise, how would I remember that kind of trash that couldn't even take one of my sword strikes? Indeed, my own brother is truly useless. Young Master Zhang, you and I see eye to eye, but what a pity. Zhang Fan, young Master Zhang, my own brother can only fall by my hand, otherwise you'd deprive me of a perfect toy. I even wanted to use you as a substitute. Heh, I don't mind killing another brother today after killing your younger brother. Then let me see your skills. Bang! As expected of the successor of Emperor Lingxiao, truly worthy of the name, destroying my warhorse with one strike. Young Master Zhang, your strength is good, but what about Tianyun continent? You are extraordinarily talented, appearing in the sight of the myriad realms for only a few years. In a short time, you have become a great cultivator, comparable to ancient beings like us. After the fall of Emperor Lingxiao, Tianyun continent disappeared from the sight of the myriad realms. Being able to produce a prodigy like you, Zhang Fan, in these tens of thousands of years is already a stroke of luck. But the overall strength is definitely not comparable to other worlds, let alone those immortal realms. Even with your help, Zhang Fan, there have been quite a few immortals from Tianyun continent recently, but these immortals and cultivators are not currently in Tianyun continent. How are you going to deal with the army I lead? Do you think that since I know Tianyun continent is being targeted by you, I wouldn't make any preparations? I let Taoist Yin Xian lead people out, just to cooperate with you, to make you feel that your plan has succeeded. Moreover... Boom! How is that possible? Immortal Emperor Lingxiao. Immortal Emperor Lingxiao should have fallen long ago, and his body couldn't even return to Tianyun continent. The great emperor had foreseen that someone in the immortal realm was colluding with you demons, so before leaving Tianyun continent, he made various arrangements, waiting for your arrival. This daddy and the great emperor have been waiting for you here for a long time. And you rats. Boom. Since you're here, why keep hiding? Truly, you can't change your nature, you're used to being dogs. Lingxiao the Great, truly. I didn't expect to see you again after tens of thousands of years. See? I didn't expect that after tens of thousands of years, this emperor would still have the opportunity to appear in the myriad realms. And to see old friends. The old friend that the Lingxiao Great Emperor is talking about must be this one. It seems like another. This old man also didn't expect that after tens of thousands of years since your, Lingxiao's, fall, there would still be a chance to see you. Take off. Before I became an emperor, I once went to your friend, dojo to ask about the Tao. Fellow Taoist Zhou Yang, we haven't seen each other for tens of thousands of years, have we? Later, I visited you many times, time truly waits for no one. Even great emperors like us had to respectfully call you fellow Taoist Zhou Yang. I just didn't expect that after tens of thousands of years, you, who were once famous throughout the 33 heavens, would now have fallen into the demonic path and colluded with demons. Ha! Lingxiao, when you came to my dojo for the last time, you had already noticed it, hadn't you? Why bother putting on this act? Lingxiao, you were once exceptionally talented, and this old Taoist could only watch you geniuses become emperors, while I myself was about to reach the end of my lifespan and perish. But this old Taoist is still able to stand here. But now, tens of thousands of years have passed. And you only have this remnant soul left. Just a remnant soul of a fallen great emperor. Why bother entangling with a dead spirit here? Your Highness is right, let's attack. Lingxiao, let me test how much of your original strength this remnant soul, that has survived for tens of thousands of years, possesses. Xiaofan, leave fellow Taoist Zhuoyang to me. It's just right for me to have a good chat with an old friend. Whoosh! Lingxiao, 10,000 years ago, we were able to make you fall in the chaotic stars. Now you're just a remnant soul, what can you still do? This mysterious force, more than 30,000 years ago, really? Sure enough, she won and I guessed correctly before. Come. Lingxiao, it seems you sensed something before you fell? Break through. As a great emperor, how could I be ignorant? And I also know which Taoist friend has fallen. It's just that I'm a little unsure. Ha ha ha. That person once had the idea of recruiting you. What a pity, Lingxiao, you are arrogant and conceited. You look down on everything. He knew you wouldn't agree. This emperor is a great emperor of the human race, how could I associate with you petty people? Disdain. How could I be unprepared? Then you should be completely obliterated. I have known you, Lingxiao, for so many years, watching you grow up. Look quickly. Don't worry, great emperor, I have already prepared. Quick! Swish! I didn't expect my disciple to surpass his master, transforming into a sword domain and using formations to expand it. Fellow Taoists of Tianyun continent, please help me with your strength. Obey the command of the immortal, activate the formation. The war between immortals and demons in this group of rats, although they have brought me trouble time and time again, have also allowed my sword domain level to continue to improve. Swish swish swish. Please watch how this sword of mine is. Swish swish swish. Quick! Damn it! Didn't you guarantee me that there weren't many cultivators left in Tianyun continent? I didn't expect Zhang Fan and the others to be prepared as well. It seems they deliberately hid people before. I'll hold off Lingxiao, you go and deal with that kid. You two should stay here with me. I say, you two. Swish. How is it possible, just a remnant soul, why can it still have such power? Look quickly. Quick. I am the great emperor, even if only a wisp of remnant soul remains, I am still the great emperor of the human race. I have lingered for tens of thousands of years, becoming like this. I don't believe I still can't face you. Heh, 9 sons, now that you've become like this, you can no longer stand at my level. You will always be a rat hiding in a dark corner. Boom! If not for the treasure given to me by the demon emperor, I'm afraid I would have fallen here just like my younger brother. 9 sons, use whatever tricks you have left. Lingxiao, I didn't expect the treasure prepared for me would actually be used on you. I didn't expect that after tens of thousands of years after my fall, I was finally able to confirm that this fellow Taoist was the one who schemed against me back then. Yes, but what can you do even if you know? Tens of thousands of years ago, you were schemed against by him, and this time he had already anticipated your appearance. Swish. Lingxiao. This wisp of your remnant soul should not have appeared in this world. Ha! I wanted to fight him tens of thousands of years ago. Boom! Let me have a good fight after tens of thousands of years. Swish swish. I didn't expect that the one who caused the great emperor's fall tens of thousands of years ago has also appeared. Island Lord, we are ready. Good, these guys definitely have other tricks. I want them to use them all. Ah. Boom. Rumble. Not good. We need to mobilize troops to fill this gap. What is going on? Quickly direct soldiers from other directions to reinforce. Look over there. Two of you, come with me to stop this human race kid. Indeed, we cannot allow this kid to recklessly destroy His Highness the Prince's formation. Zhang Fan. Although His Highness cannot spare the time, even the few of us are enough to capture you. You three, could it be that you also have bad relationships with the devils? Ha! Stunned. On the Cloud Rainbow battlefield, I don't know how many archdukes have fallen under my sword. You three didn't see your other companions not coming up to help you? Disappear. These guys clearly know everything. They deliberately didn't speak just now and waited for us to come and die. Truly three fools. Could it be that my prediction was wrong? I overestimated these guys opposite. These demons really can't accomplish anything great. Kid, you seem very relaxed. Young Master Zhang, we haven't seen each other for a long time. But I have been paying close attention to you. Are there only two of you? Look around. Quick. Indeed, as you said, young master, in order to entertain Zhang. Besides this Crimson Fire Immortal Lord, we have naturally prepared quite a few people. I didn't expect that to deal with me. You guys have sent so many people. And even exposed your hidden manpower in the various immortal realms. We wouldn't dare to underestimate you, young master, after all, your talent is extraordinary. Quick! In just 2 years, you've already rivaled many immortal predecessors, and more importantly, you are the successor of the Lingxiao Great Emperor. There are many people in the immortal realm who don't want to see a second Lingxiao appear in this world. Young Master Zhang, you don't seem very surprised by our appearance? Ha! It really is a clone, not the real body. It's just like what Illusion Butterfly said, you really have some skills. But that's all there is to it. Kid, in front of me, you will turn into ashes. 004, I said, don't come near me. A sword cuts through time and space. I didn't expect this kid's talent in swordsmanship to be so amazing. Immortal Lord, be careful, young Master Zhang has extraordinary talent. His cultivation in swordsmanship is advancing by leaps and bounds. This Immortal Lord has cultivated for 20,000 years, how can this kid resist? How arrogant and conceited. Heh, how ridiculous. In front of people, he's an immortal with a noble bearing, but behind them, he's still begging this girl to entangle with him a little longer. Please have those few immortal lords take action together as well. This kid's sword energy is so fierce. When did such a genius appear during my 1,000 years of seclusion? Why hasn't your cultivation improved, but instead seems to have regressed? Crimson Fire, I haven't seen you in 1,000 years. Golden Dipper Immortal Lord, Tiger Subduing Immortal Lord, you two are here too. I originally just wanted to watch the fun. I didn't expect you couldn't even handle a kid. This kid is very strong. If you are so confident, then hurry up and take action. You two, let's attack together. Don't forget why we're here. Unless the news here doesn't spread at all. We have no turning back. Quick! I said, you three old geezers, how long are you planning to discuss this? This young master's time is precious. What an arrogant kid! Facing the three of us immortal lords, you still dare to be so arrogant. It's an illusion. When did this kid switch positions? What kind of immortal technique is this? It actually makes even us immortal lords unable to distinguish between real and fake? Quick! After having such a divine power, those people before were really useless. It's fine if they died, but they didn't even provide any information. Disappear! The army has already arrived, just destroy the Tianyun continent directly. Humph. Forget it, I wasn't even counting on these immortal lords anyway. All troops, attack and destroy Tianyun continent. Don't let any living being from this world escape. They are just fantasies, just sweep them all away. Zheng Fan, your divine power is good, but now that we are holding you here, how are you going to protect Tianyun continent? Zheng Fan, the army has already arrived. Even if the great formation left by Emperor Lingxiao can last for how long, I want to see what you plan to do. Roar! 3 immortal lords, how do you know that these are all the methods that this young master has prepared for you? Never mind what this kid says, our mission is to trap this kid, preferably kill him. It just so happens that this young master also wants to leave you 3 here, to clean up the house for the Immortal Realm Alliance. Old Son, send out the signal. As for these 3 old guys, leave them to me. Yes, I respectfully obey the Island Lord's order. Quick! Smoke! What other measures has Zhang Fan prepared? Damn it! Demon Lord, don't worry. We secretly transferred so many warships from various immortal realms, how can a small world like Tianyun continent resist them? Is very confident in his backup plan, I'm afraid. That is? Yunni Immortal Realm, shouldn't Yuan Shiwang and the others be busy with the aftermath? Why are they here? You immediately take some of the warships to block the people from Yunni Immortal Realm. I'll command the other forces and attack Tianyun continent with all our strength. Demon Lord, I'm afraid what we need to consider now is how to break through. Swoosh! Another person from the upper 9 heavens. The Vermilion Bird Immortal Realms ships and the Thunder Pattern warships, why are they here? Retreat, immediately lead everyone to break through, don't worry about others. Zheng Fan, we've cleared all your illusions, I want to see where you can hide. Humph, 3 immortal lords bullying the few, you really have thick skin. Quickly! Perfect, this young master hasn't fought with an immortal lord before. Let me test the skills of you old thing. Su Chong, the pride of the Antarctic Immortal Realm, why are people from your Antarctic Immortal Realm here? What happens in our Antarctic Immortal Realm is none of your business, it's better than you trash. Red Fire, don't be anxious, this Immortal Lord will help you. Immortal Lord Jin Do, I didn't expect a senior like you to fall so low. Cloud Canopy Immortal Realm, disciples of Emperor Bian's sect, I didn't expect you guys to come too. Then, this Immortal Lord, this young lady, will test your skills. See how capable you old seniors are. Cloud Canopy Immortal Realm, Antarctic Immortal Realm, Vermilion Bird Immortal Realm, the Upper 9th Heaven Immortal Realm actually came. 3 Immortal Lords, now you should be the ones worried, this is the backup I prepared for you. You had already contacted the people from the 3 great immortal realms and were just waiting for our arrival? I knew before that I, who obtained the inheritance of the Lingxiao Great Emperor, was already a thorn in your side. How could I not make more preparations? How could you people know what it means to have the support of the righteous? Zheng Fan, leave these 3 immortal lords to me and Ruoxia. You go handle other things. Senior brother Zhang, don't worry, leave it to us. By the way, the elders of my sect are also very happy. Without your plan this time, we wouldn't be able to so easily ferret out these traitors hidden in the various immortal realms. I never thought that we were the ones being plotted against all along. I didn't expect to end up in such a situation, it is truly karmic retribution. Tens of thousands of years of hard work, going against my original intention of seeking the Tao, falling into the demonic path. It's been a long time since I fully utilized the power of the invincible sword domain system, might as well test it now. Sword domain clone. Demon, watch me break your formation. Not good, our great formation has been broken. Now, your highness is completely being suppressed by the human great emperor and cannot maintain the great formation, what should we do? What to do? That human kid had already ambushed a large army and was waiting for us to come. Of course, we should run. Humph, these humans are really unreliable, I think we have been completely schemed against. I will never cooperate with them again. The Grand Dukes ran away? We failed. We were schemed against. What's going on? As expected of a devil, abandoning subordinates and allies to run away is truly without hesitation. But is my Tianyun continent a place you can come and go as you please? Zheng Fan, this Grand Duke, will remember my grudge against you. Ah! It's a pity that the power of Tianyun continent itself is not enough after all. Otherwise, I definitely wouldn't have let them escape like this, but... You too, your ending was destined from the beginning. Tianyun continent is your burial ground. I never expected that I would fall to such a state in the hands of a junior like you. When you chose to become corrupt, you should have known what your ending would be. But in the end, talent is still insufficient, so I can only stop at the Saint Realm and not see the scenery of the Emperor Realm. I came from a humble background, and I relied on luck to obtain the inheritance of my predecessors back then. Why are you saying this? What do you want? But Zhang Fan, Ling Xiao, even if I die here today, I will never let you have an easy time. Your Highness, let me buy you an opportunity. Quick, this manga. Qi Yan seems to have used some forbidden secret technique. The power is very strong, but the price is probably very high. Zhang Fan, be careful next. You can't underestimate the secret techniques cultivated by any immortal lord or saint for tens of thousands of years. They may not have made progress in cultivation, but all kinds of secret techniques and immortal techniques are absolutely beyond imagination. Ling Xiao, Zhang Fan. I haven't been doing nothing in these 10,000 years of hiding. I'm afraid few people in the 33 heavens can defeat you at this time. Qi Yang, your secret technique is indeed very good. Resist. Is that it? Is it just to show off like this now? Great Emperor, the way you put it before. Hurry! Ling Xiao. Are you mocking me? No, I am sincerely praising you. After all, you let me see the secret techniques of 30,000 years later. Defense. It's very different from when I was alive. But Qi Yang, who do you think is standing in front of you? I am Ling Xiao, who stood proudly in the 33 heavens. Even among the immortal emperors, I was in the top 3 back then. My image of you in my heart has been completely ruined. Face slapping. I didn't expect you to be such a great emperor. It's not a matter of being big or not, it's the difference between an ant and a giant dragon. Damn it, is the gap between me and you really that big? You have completely made me despair. I will dedicate everything I have to the demon god. This black flame, so evil. Ling Xiao, you just watch. Even if I fall into the abyss of demons forever, I will perish together with you. I will stop Emperor Ling Xiao, you must kill that kid. Don't worry, since you're willing to go all out, I'll kill that kid no matter what. Slash. Kwaiken Comics. Kid, your strength is indeed remarkable. It seems my brother didn't underestimate you. Today I will definitely avenge him. Ling Xiao, come on, be tainted by my demonic energy, fall. You've been up there for too long, it's time you tasted the taste of hell. Retreat. This purest demonic energy can indeed pollute everything. Corrode. Kid, today I will give you enough respect. Let you see my demonic realm's secret technique. Great demon god, I beg for your blessing. Kwaiken. It actually grew ahead, a very terrifying aura. The demonic energy above is monstrous, what a terrifying aura. I wonder how the battle is going. Zhang Fan, you go first, their auras are too evil, I'm afraid it will be detrimental to you, I will deal with them. He can't leave. Swish. Ling Xiao, your opponent is me. Since that's the case, I'll listen to the great emperor and run. Demonic secret technique, hold him still. What? My body can't move. Zero. Aha, break for me. Slash. What? You can actually break my secret technique. Kwaiken. Swish. Die. Dissipated. I'm not reconciled, I actually died like this. Next, it's your turn. If I want to leave, no one can stop me. Swish. Zheng Fan, I'll pass on a sword to you, the demon-slaying sword. Quick. I understand. Rattle, rattle, rattle. All the demons in the heavens, though far away, must be slain. Slash. Swish. What? Boom. What a powerful sword. Zhang Fan. Emperor. Are you all right? Quick. Zhang Fan, I'm afraid this remaining shadow of mine won't last for too long. Emperor. Zhang Fan, listen to me, you are my successor, there are some things you can't avoid. Now the heavens and the world are facing unprecedented calamities, you must do everything you can to improve your cultivation, so that you can survive in this troubled world. I understand. I am about to enter the Lingxiao Emperor's sword to slumber, and when a great disaster comes in the future, I can help you unleash the flying immortal sword. Swish. Flying immortal sword, Emperor. We won. We have defended Tianyun continent. We have won. Although we have won this time, it is hard to say when the enemy will attack next time. There is only 1,000 days of being a thief, and there is no 1,000 days of guarding against thieves, we need to think of a way. The 9 nether demons and the Taishu demons are hard to guard against, and each of them has outstanding combat power, what can we do? Who made us just a small immortal cultivation world, except for the island master, we have no capital to fight against them at all. I might have a way. You go ahead and get busy, I want to think. What way? Look. System, if the sword domain is fixed in Tianyun continent, is there a way to cover the entire Tianyun continent with the scope of the sword domain? Expanding the invincible sword domain to the entire Tianyun continent, there is only one way. Way? Find enough sword chi stones, and arrange a congenital sword formation, then it can be completed. Sword chi stones. I've never even heard of this thing, but it's good that there's a way. Zhang Fan. You've come at the right time, I have something to ask you. What is it? Sword chi stones, have you ever heard of them? Sword chi stones, this thing is not common, even extremely rare. So, you know where it is? There's only one place where sword chi stones exist, and that's the sword tomb. Where is the sword tomb? I don't care why you're looking for sword chi stones, but I don't want you to enter the sword tomb. Whether I go in or not is something for later. Chiwu, tell me where it is first. It's in the turbulent star field not far from the cloud mist immortal realm. I was just here to say goodbye to you, why don't you come back with me? Okay, let's set off immediately. In another hour, we'll be at the location of the sword tomb. Zhang Fan, you'd better not go to the sword tomb. I remember from childhood that my elders taught us not to approach the sword tomb because it's a forbidden zone. You've all been advising me all along the way. I'm just going to take a look. If it's impossible, I won't force it. Halt! Quick! These people seem to be heavenly soldiers on patrol jointly established by the 9 great immortal realms. What are they doing here? What's going on? There's usually no one here, why is it so lively today? This place is sealed off, return immediately. May I ask, senior brother, why is this place sealed off? This place will soon become a trial ground for the younger generation of the 9 great immortal realms, hence the sealing and modification. Trial ground? When did the sword tomb become a trial ground? It seems a lot has happened since we left. Zhang Fan, you should go back to the Cloud Mist Immortal Realm with me first, find out what's going on, and then come back, it won't be too late. Look. Alright. Azure Cloud Sect. Senior Sister Yuan. Greetings, Senior Sister Yuan. Senior Sister Yuan. Zhang Fan, I've inquired. This time, using the Sword Tomb as a trial ground for the younger generation of the 9 great immortal realms was jointly decided by the other 8 immortal emperors after Immortal Emperor Manhwa disappeared. Why choose such a dangerous place like the Sword Tomb? As everyone knows, the Sword Tomb is the burial ground for countless sword art experts and divine swords from ancient times to the present. Although it's dangerous, it also holds endless opportunities. The 8 great immortal emperors want to improve the strength of the younger generation? Only in this way can everyone's strength be quickly improved. The immortal emperors have a premonition that a great calamity is about to occur. The future situation is not optimistic. Can I enter the Sword Tomb? I have already requested Immortal Emperor Biyun, and Immortal Emperor Biyun allows you to enter the Sword Tomb in the name of the Cloud Mist Immortal Realm. Then I must thank Immortal Emperor Biyun. This time, the Sword Tomb will be modified by the combined efforts of the 8 immortal emperors, and the degree of danger will be greatly reduced, but you still can't be careless. Quick! Understood. Zhang Fan, are you ready? We will be directly teleported into the Sword Tomb when we enter the teleportation array. Can't wait anymore. Let's go! I hope this trip to the Sword Tomb will achieve its purpose, otherwise, many worlds will be in danger. Immortal Emperor, can that thing really be found in the Sword Tomb? I don't know. That thing has been missing for tens of thousands of years and is most likely in the Sword Tomb. Is this the Sword Tomb? Isn't it different from what you imagined? I thought the Sword Tomb would be a gloomy place full of killing intent, but unexpectedly, it's full of singing birds and fragrant flowers everywhere. Let's go, first 2. Don't be deceived by the appearance here, every place here is full of danger. Be careful. As expected of the Sword Tomb, this demonic vine actually emits extremely strong sword energy, even I was cut. It's truly impossible to defend against. Don't get distracted, it's coming again. You step back, I'll handle it. Slash. Solved. Zhang Fan, look behind you. Healing. What's going on? This demonic vine's sword energy is stronger than before. Is there a possibility that when you use sword energy to slash at it, it's not only useless, but it also replenishes its sword energy, making it even stronger? Now that you mention it, that's actually possible. I'll try. Absorb. Whoosh. It really absorbed it. This is troublesome. If I fight it, wouldn't it become stronger and stronger? What to do? Rumble. Run. Rumble. As expected of a fierce place, the Sword Tomb. All the monsters here possess sword energy, and they can also absorb sword energy to grow. This place is simply a natural counter to me. Let me take action next. I don't cultivate swords, they can't absorb my attacks. Why don't I see anyone else? Find Su Chong and Lu Ruasha. It's good to have company. The world of the Sword Tomb can grow and shrink. From the looks of it, the Sword Tomb should be at its largest now, equivalent to a small world. If we want to meet other people, we need to search. What is that? Swish. It's the aura of sword energy, let's go take a look. Look quickly. Quick. It's an egg, with such intense sword energy. This egg is not simple. Stop right there, we found this first. This senior, I am Yuan Chiwen from Yunni Immortal Realm. May I ask what this is? So you are the famous Immortal Yuan. We are from Suzaku Immortal Realm. This is a sword dragon beast's newly laid egg. If we take it back and hatch a sword dragon beast, it will be an incredible opportunity. Since it's a newly laid egg, isn't the sword dragon beast around? As far as I know, sword dragon beasts are high-level monsters, extremely dangerous. After the Stegosaurus beast lays its egg, it needs to replenish its sword energy. It probably won't be back for a while. Let's take this opportunity to steal its egg. However, the sword energy on the egg is too strong right now. We can't touch it. We need to wait until the sword energy dissipates a bit more. You two should leave quickly. We have serious business to attend to. Look behind you. Oh no, the Stegosaurus beast is back. It's back for its egg. Hide. Let's go, this monster is too dangerous. I want that egg. Zhang Fan, don't be ridiculous. This Stegosaurus beast can kill 10 of us. Look. I feel like that egg can give me some kind of opportunity. Let's go together and stop this beast. Let's hide and see what happens first. Hide. Roar. Shenzi, you go steal the egg. The two of us will distract this beast. Roar. Kill. Die, beast. Completely outmatched, and they still dare to steal the egg. These three are quite bold. Look. Got it. Let's go. Wow. Roar. What do we do? They took the egg. Follow them. This Stegosaurus beast is not something they can handle at all. They're courting death. Roar. Think of a way. We can't shake off this monster. No, even if we return it now, this beast won't let us go. Should we return the egg to it? Careful. Boom. Ah. My egg. Phew. It actually fell at my feet, that's really lucky. My luck is too good. Quick. Stop, that's ours. Give it back to me. Okay, here you go. Starting with the sword domain. War Sword God. Production Company. Star. He actually gave it back. Shenzi, be careful. Roar. What a coincidence, here it comes again. Quick. Okay, I'll give it to you. No, I am. Wah. Despicable. No, I'm just playing. Why does the dragon egg always fly towards you? This might just be fate. Do you want it? If you want it, I'll give it to you. No, me? Whoever takes it will be hammered by the dragon, I don't want it. If you guys don't want it, then I'll take it? Since you don't want it, here you go, take the dragon egg and leave quickly. Let's go, run. You're too impulsive, what good is getting the egg? We can't escape. No, that dragon egg was hard-earned by us, why did you give it to him? If you didn't give it to him, could you have defended it? We really can't defend it, this monster is too powerful, the end result would be the three of us dying. Roar. Don't worry, that kid can't defend the dragon egg either, he'll be killed by the Stegosaurus sooner or later. It's chasing us hard. I have a plan. This Stegosaurus is chasing us relentlessly, we've been dealing with it for a long time, what about Zhang Fan? Follow me. Where to? Look. Hurry, the Stegosaurus is catching up. We're here, this is the place, charge through. This is the place full of vine demons where we escaped from earlier, you want to use the vine demons here to get rid of the Stegosaurus? Smart, watch your step. Success, I didn't expect you to think of this method, clever. Roar roar. Let's go, run further away. These vine demons can't trap the Stegosaurus for long. Hurry. Next, what are you planning to do with this egg? Let's stop, right here. Naturally, eat it. Garlic, cumin, any flavor you want. You guys are not dead? Descend. Ha? How did these three catch up so quickly? Ha? Since you're not dead, give us the egg. Hand it over. Have some shame, will you? This egg was clearly given to me by you. Look. It was due to the circumstances just now, now we don't want to give it anymore, give it back. I've seen shameless people, but I've never seen people as shameless as you. Fairy Yuan, don't meddle, otherwise, within this sword tomb, life and death are unpredictable. In that case, let's fight. You refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Then grant them their wish, attack. Get out of here. Repel. Slap. What? This kid is actually so powerful? A bit beyond my expectations. Set up the 3 talents formation, kill them all. Good idea. Quick battle, quick resolution. Kid, you can't stop us this time. Be careful, this is the famous 3 talents formation, the 3 are connected in spirit. The cultivation of the 3 can be added to one person, the power is extremely great. I didn't expect them to bring out their trump card formation. Humph. Interesting. Kill, let me experience the 3 talents formation. TSK, we're really blocked. Resist. Kid, are you underestimating us? There's a surprise coming. Explode. Not good. Catch. Kiwina, are you alright? I'm fine. You. This 3 talents formation is not easy to break. It seems this formation is not suitable for frontal assault. Let's go. Leave here first. Hee, run away. Let's see where you can run to. Chase. It seems they haven't caught up. Catching up. Really? What's going on? They're tracking us so accurately. There's a problem. Kill. Trap them. Quick. Put. Go. Hold on. This formation's amplification far exceeds our strength. Zhengfan, this can't continue. They have a way to track us. It must be this egg. The only thing we have in common with them is this egg. Let me see. It's a tracking formation. These people actually left a tracking formation on the egg. Can it be destroyed? No wonder they can find us all the time. Look. A piece of cake. Shatter. Let's go, find a place. Hide. This time they shouldn't be able to find us. This cave is good. Clang. Slash. Let's stay here. Besides some small demonic beasts, there are no powerful demonic beasts, so it's safe. Good. Let's rest here. This is a sword dragon beast egg. Bringing it back and hatching it is priceless. You really plan to roast it? First, we might not be able to take it back. Those 3 guys might find us at any time, even if they don't. Quick! The sword dragon beast will probably come looking for it too. Having it on us is a disaster. Second, I have a feeling this egg can bring me some opportunity. Since that's the case, as you wish. I'll keep watch. Thank you. Kiwina, it's cooked, we can eat it. I don't want to eat it. Since you feel you have a connection with this egg, you eat it. Okay. It's okay, you eat a piece, taste what it's like? Ah. What's wrong? I didn't expect the cooked egg to contain extremely strong sword energy, I can't eat it. I'll try. Dissipate. Look. How is it? I'm fine, the sword energy in my body is enough to counteract the sword energy in the egg. It seems I'm not destined to enjoy this. This egg is indeed meant for you, only you can eat it. I'll go outside and keep watch for you. The last piece. Zhengfan, what's wrong with you? I'm fine. I'm now overflowing with sword energy, I'm undergoing some kind of transformation. It seems you really obtained some kind of opportunity. What's changed? All the essence of the sword dragon beast's egg has been absorbed by me. Quick! Chiwen, do you remember what the characteristics of all the demon beasts in the Jin family are? Of course I know, they can absorb sword energy to grow. I feel like I've gained this ability too. Really? If that's the case, wouldn't you? Let's go out and try. No need to go out. Double. So many rats, did we poke a rat's nest? Come on, little cuties, give you a loving hug. Come on, show it, don't just stand there. Ha, as expected, the sword energy emanating from the monsters I killed has been absorbed by me. Absorb. Since that's the case, enjoy your killing spree. Quick! The last wave, let me slay. All killed, how do you feel? Let's go out. The demon beasts here are too weak, killing them doesn't give much sword energy bonus, but my sword energy has indeed become a lot more condensed. What's wrong? The ground is shaking. Such a big rat monster, it should be the Demon King here. Roar! Chiwon, is the gem on this big guy's head the sword energy stone? I didn't notice if you didn't say it. The gem on this rat king's head is indeed a sword energy stone, it's really effortless. Since that's the case, I'll slay him. Look! Good fellow, claws are so hard, actually blocked it. Since that's the case, taste the power of my sword energy. Kill. Dragon subduing 10. Sword. Slay. Puff. Dead. Zhangfan, what was that dragon subduing 18 swords you just used? I've never seen you use it before. This is my inspiration, I suddenly felt something, so I used it. It's not perfect yet. I feel the 18 subduing dragon palms are quite remarkable. I hope to see them reach great heights in your hands in the future. Definitely. Worthy of being a sword or a stone, I can feel the immense sword intent. The formation set up with this thing is definitely not to be underestimated. Zhangfan, how many sword aura stones do you need to find? At least 18. It seems that the sword aura stones here may have been taken as his own by the Demon King, which means that only by killing the Demon King can we get the sword aura stones. Moreover, those who come here are all descendants of the great emperors, with considerable strength, so I need to further improve my strength here. The demons in the sword tomb are much more powerful than outside because of the sword aura bonus. Overpower the sword tomb. Together. Together. Let's go, the sword tomb is huge, we still have a lot of places to explore. A moment later. Swish swish. Quick. Be careful. It's the notorious killer bee. I'll kill them. Chop. Wipe. How can there be so many? Don't panic, I'll do it. Invincible sword domain. Rumble. Killed them all. Put. What's going on? What's wrong with you? From the moment I entered the sword tomb, I felt that the sword tomb was faintly suppressing me, so I have not used my most important method, the invincible sword domain. Suppressing you? How could that be? That's the way it is, I can't use the sword domain I formed. Or perhaps the sword tomb itself is a super large sword domain, the sword tomb's sword domain suppressed me, making me unable to use it. Go! Let's talk as we walk. Buzzing. Things are probably going to be a little troublesome next, these killer bees are numerous, without the sword domain, we can't eliminate them all. Moreover, this can't go on, the killer bees are following closely and won't disperse, we'll be caught up by them sooner or later. Go over there. Buzz buzz. Crack. Damn it, that kid destroyed the formation on the egg, it's going to be hard to find now. He can really hide, don't let me see him, otherwise I'll cut him into 8 pieces. Hello everyone. It's not an illusion. Look. Ha? I seem to have heard that kid's voice? Illusion? Hello everyone, long time no see, I miss you all very much. Good, they actually came to their own doom, are they crazy? Kill them. I'll do it, kill. Turn, quickly. What? This is? Quick. Aw, help me. Quick, run. These are killer bees? Go back and save her. There are countless man-eating bees over there. What about Chenzi? I'm not going. If I go, will I even be able to come back? Fleeing in panic. What nonsense are you talking about? We can only resign ourselves to fate now. Junior sister Chenzi is dead. Damn Zhang Fan, I must kill him. We're safe. The killer bees are gone. What are you doing? Who are you? let me introduce myself. I come from the Miro immortal realm. My name is Yang Kai. I've heard of you, little heavenly king Yang Kai, your name is well known. Just a false reputation. By the way, what are you two doing in the water? Let's go, we can talk about it when we get up there. So that's how it is. Do you still want to deal with those killer bees? Do you have a way? I look so upright, I don't do that kind of thing. Let's go, take me over there. Don't brag, people will die. Look quickly. Ahead is the territory of the killer bees. Let's go solve them. Wait, do you really have a way? This guy is confident. This is not a joke. Don't worry, I am the killer bees' nemesis. Hurry, the killer bees are coming. Get out of the way quickly. Samadhi True Fire. Holy crap! This is actually Samadhi True Fire. This Yang Kai really has some skills, no wonder he is known as the Little Heavenly King. Bees are most afraid of fire, and Yang Kai happens to be their weakness. However, I don't know what Yang Kai's purpose is in approaching us. Done. Suspicious. Yang Kai, why are you helping us? Because I want to drink royal jelly. Quick. Good reason. Let's go, the hive is ahead, everyone be careful. What a huge hive, like a small mountain. Let's go in, I smell the scent of royal jelly. Such a huge hive, it's really like walking in a cave in a big mountain. Buzzing. Be careful, worker bees. Careful. Dodge quickly. What? Flame against. Slash. That scared me to death, thanks a lot, brother. The sword energy on these worker bees is so strong, much stronger than that of monster of the same level. Are you a sword cultivator? But I feel that your sword cultivation is a bit special. What's so special about it? Isn't it just one person and one sword? Your sword energy is stronger than ordinary sword cultivators, and your swordsmanship is also. We're here. I won't be polite, this is a good thing that helps with cultivation. What a fragrant smell, this is definitely royal jelly. Holy crap, does it have to be like this? There's such a strong sword energy in the royal jelly too? I'm a little unwilling. This kind of royal jelly is hard to come by, are we not destined to enjoy it? I'll try. You drink and try again. Really? Seriously? Brother, don't fool me, you just touched it and got rid of the sword energy? Stop kidding. Enough nonsense, if you don't drink, I will. It's okay, the sword energy is really eliminated. Broke through. Just a cup of royal jelly actually allowed me to break through. This stuff is too precious. Big brother, Zhang Fan, elder brother Zhang, hurry and eliminate the sword energy for me too. Just now you were brothers, now you are elder brother, haha, men. Godfather, please accept my bow. What the hell, you left me speechless. Look quickly. Broke through, I broke through too. Careful. Roar. Is this the queen bee? Looks like it's not easy to mess with. Let's go, retreat for now. I'm not leaving, I still want to drink royal jelly. Ouch, it hurts so much, save me. Want money more than life, drag him away first. Go. If I leave, what about the royal jelly? Buzz. Roar. They're chasing us. Charge. Kill. So strong. Can't stop it. Knocked away. Retreat. We are not a match for it yet. Hey. Wait for me. Ouch. It hurts. Swoosh. Pang. The queen bee didn't chase after us. It seems to be guarding the royal jelly. Ow, it hurts so much. What to do now? Can we still drink the royal jelly? Royal jelly is such a good thing, we must get it. Moreover, I also want to kill this queen bee. Where are you going? I'll go distract the queen bee. You two go steal the royal jelly. Steal as much as you can. Chop. Hiss. Roar. Quick. Come on, catch me. Buzz. I'll let you have a good meal. Run away. Quick, take as much as you can. It's a pity this thing is full of sword energy. There's no way to put it in a storage ring, otherwise we'd take it all. Don't worry, I came prepared. Are you serious? Bringing a vat over. Roar. Buzz. Wait for me. The queen bee is back, quick, let's go. I'm exhausted, finally stole half a vat back. Come on, let's get started. It wasn't easy. Zhang Fan, are you alright? I'm fine, but that queen bee really cares about the royal jelly. I didn't lure it far away before it immediately rushed back. Broke through, I broke through again. I have continuously broken through 2 minor realms. Whoosh. Whoosh. I never thought that one day breaking through would be so easy. You're even more talented than me, Yang Kai. What? 2 realms. Zhang Fan, how are you? Close. It's difficult for me to break through the realm. I've achieved a kind of sublimation in sword energy. A 3-hit combo with 1 sword, this is indeed an extremely profound sword technique. Wait. I feel my strength has become much stronger. Let's go steal another wave. The 3 of us working together might be able to kill the Bee King. T-on. Hey, you, who told you to run the slowest? If you keep going like this, you'll be turned into a hedgehog. Strength is still not enough. This Bee King is much stronger than I imagined. Pull out. Godfather, go and lure the Bee King away again, let's continue stealing royal jelly. Roar. Buzz buzz. Chop. I'm back again. Come and hit me. Roar. Why did it stop? Does this Bee King know I'm trying to lure it away from the mountain? Ha! Turn around. Swish. You don't chase me. I'll keep hitting you. Roar. Not good, I've been hit. Struck. Roar. Run. Guan. Escape. Can't stop it. Almost. About to fill. Hurry up, is it full yet? Roar. Not good, the Bee King is back, retreat. Swish. No, I have to protect the vat from being destroyed. Swish. Ouch, it hurts. Hold on. This time I give you a thumbs up, not to show off, but for the injuries sustained protecting the royal jelly. Ouch. This time it's a full vat, come on, I can't wait. Look. I can definitely break through to the strongest strength. I'm continuously breaking through realms, I'm bringing honor to the old Yang family. Chiwen, your face is so pale, what problem did you encounter? I'm about to break through a major realm, I didn't expect the realm to break through so quickly, it's a bit unstable. What do you need me to do? You protect me, don't let anyone disturb me. Leave the rest to me. Okay. Be careful. Although it's not helpful for improving my realm, it has an impact on the qualitative change of sword energy, but what is the source of this change? Could it be that there really are different kinds of sword energy in the world? A 5-hit combo with 1 sword, slash. However, even so, my strength has at least doubled. 2 realms, Yang Kai, have improved 2 realms, awesome. Shut up, now is the critical moment for Chiwen to break through, don't disturb her. Zhang Fan, do you know what? I'm very swollen now, I'm going to fight the Bee King one-on-one. Goodbye. Damn it, it's coming. Who's coming? The Bee King is coming, the Bee King came looking for us himself. This beast actually came by itself, now is the critical period for Chiwen's breakthrough, we must not let the Bee King disturb her. Let's go, the two of us will stop the Bee King. Haha, strength improvement is really awesome. Now I can exchange a few moves with the Bee King. One sword, triple strike, slash. Wipe, wipe. This queen bee is definitely doing it on purpose, aiming her stinger specifically at Yuan Chiwen. This beast wants to kill her. Ouch, that hurts. The wound on my butt hasn't even healed. Phew. Didn't you say you could handle the queen bee for a couple of moves? Yeah, I only lasted 2 moves before I was done for. Careful. I can't hold on much longer. Is Yuan Chiwen alright yet? Way to rescue Zhao, you go steal the royal jelly. I can't believe I didn't think of that great idea. Let's see what this beast chooses. Roar. Roar. Wow. As expected, this beast cares more about the royal jelly. A moment later. Help! Oh man, what a tragic guy. Rumble. How's Chiwen? She broke through, my strength has increased a lot. Let's go steal another vat of royal jelly and avenge me, kill that queen bee. This vat of royal jelly is all gone too, everyone's strength has increased again. Are you confident? Yes, let's go, I'm feeling puffed up again. Kill the queen bee. This time, everyone isn't holding back, using their full strength. Don't worry, Sanwei. True fire. Roar. I'm coming. Xian Tian shield. Quick. Dragon subduing 18 swords, hidden dragon in the abyss. Sizzle. It's working, keep attacking. Die. Reading comics. It's a sword chi stone. This sword chi stone was really hard to get. Come over here quickly, don't just stand there, we can't waste the remaining royal jelly. So much royal jelly, I can't even imagine how much our strength will increase after we eat it all. Ha 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 ha. Open. The royal jelly in the pool is all gone. I've broken through, I'm breaking through realms continuously. Slash. Whether or not a qualitative change can occur from quantitative change next depends on an opportunity. 1 sword 9 chain, I feel that I have reached a peak in the accumulation of sword chi. Feeling refreshed, I'm really happy today, my realm has improved by 3 levels. I've also improved by 5 minor realms. Let's go, the sword cemetery is incredibly huge, let's continue exploring. Cloud Rainbow Immortal Realm. Any news from within the sword cemetery? No news has come out. The sword cemetery is too big. To get what we want, we still need time. Also, although this batch of youngsters is not bad, I don't think they can do it. Vermilion Bird Immortal Emperor. Vermilion Bird Immortal Emperor, I don't think so. The sword cemetery is extremely dangerous. Inside, strength will be compressed proportionally, and various dangers will be increased. In the sword cemetery, they are just slightly stronger mortals. Let's wait and see. Su Chong, hand over the thing, and we'll spare your life. Go to hell, come and get it if you have the ability. I don't believe I can't beat him into submission. Stubborn, kill him. Are you still stubborn now? Kill. I'm hard everywhere, kill. This kid ran away, quickly chase him, kill him. Yang Kai, have you encountered anyone else in the sword cemetery? Cut. No, the first group of people I met was you. Su Chong? Just said it, and here comes the second group of people. Su Chong, what's going on? Quick, you guys hurry up and leave, they're chasing after us. You even found helpers. No one can leave. Who are they? People from the Black Tortoise Immortal Realm, stealing something from my hand. Hand it over, and we'll give you a complete corpse. Do you know who I, Yang Kai, am? How dare you talk tough here? You actually know me, am I so famous? Aren't you Yang Kai? Didn't you say yourself that your name is Yang Kai? Are you crazy? Why are you wasting time talking to him? Kill them. Be careful, they You rest first, I'll go take care of them. Cut. Die. Cut. Very powerful. Forget what I said before. Run. How can these three be so powerful? Look quickly. 2 consecutive strikes with one sword. What? Put. Why are you looking at us like that? How did you become so powerful? We had a lucky encounter and drank a lot of royal jelly that can increase cultivation. You go away. I didn't ask you. Tell me, why are they chasing you? Because I obtained the map of the sword cemetery. Topographic map, this is a good thing. With it, we have a clear goal. I didn't expect there to be a grand hall in the center of the sword tomb. Are we going over there now? Look at Manshang quickly. The periphery is so dangerous, entering the hall will only be more dangerous. Zhangfan, do you mean we continue to train in the periphery to increase our strength? That's right, and I still want to kill enough 18 demon kings. Since that's the case, let's move. According to the map, this is a nest of bloodthirsty ants, everyone be careful. Help me, quickly. Ah. Slash. I'll do it. Be extra careful, there's one underground, it will. Scared me to death, this thing actually crawled out of the ground. You were right. It's coming. Slash. Slash. Kill them. Good, the sword energy is further strengthening. These ants are just small soldiers, it's best to be careful. Damn it. What's wrong? Why is there a sudden earthquake? Where is this? This is bad. It seems to be an ant nest. It really is an ant nest, run quickly. Run your big head. The cave is sunken, with layers connected. This kind of terrain is most suitable for fire attacks, burn them to death. 9 heavens thunderbolt fire. Ha 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 ha. No one can escape. They're all dead. Let's go, continue along the cave, we can definitely find the Ant King. The 4 in front look like they're not easy to mess with. This is the Ant King. Those who invade my nest, die. This Ant King can actually speak. This is the first time we've seen a demon beast that can speak. Come on, one person deals with one. 9 consecutive slashes with one sword. It's over, didn't expect it to be so simple. Die. It's over on my side too. Humans, you are imagining things too beautifully. Restore. What, they are reviving? It's the Ant King who is reviving them. Keep killing. We've killed them more than 10 times, and they're alive again? It seems that unless we get rid of the Ant King, we can't truly kill these ant people. Shiwen, let's go kill the Ant King. Suchong, Yang Kai, you two deal with these 4 Ant-men. Okay. That's what I was thinking. 9 consecutive slashes with one sword. It's working, this Ant King isn't as hard to deal with as I thought. Humans, are you underestimating me too much? Heal. Quick. Look. What, the injuries healed instantly. Let me show you how powerful I am. I'm locked up. Break it for me. No good. I can't break free. Come on, little darlings. Damn it. All sword energy, gather in my mouth, break. Opened? Shiwen, you go first. Zhangfan, save me, I want to save him. Yuan Shiwen. Zhangfan. Zhangfan, wait for me. It's over. Shiwen, you're so foolish, why did you chase after me? I can't watch you die saving me. Where is this place? Landing. You. This is inside the Ant King's body? There's someone here? You two have arrived? It's a different world, this place is probably not simple. Since you're here, you are guests. Sit down and have a cup of tea. Swoosh. Appears. Let's see what he wants to do. What should we do now? It's been tens of thousands of years since anyone has been here. Who is this senior? What, Taoist Su Wu? You can call me Taoist Su Wu. Could you be the legendary sword god expert? What, sword god? Above sword immortal is sword god? Does sword god really exist in this world? Doesn't it look like it? I'll just say one thing, Emperor Lingxiao is my disciple. What? You're shocked, surprised, aren't you? I was also surprised when you entered here. You have Lingxiao's inheritance in your body, you must be his disciple. How is this possible? Emperor Lingxiao never mentioned that he had a master. This is indeed unbelievable. Still don't believe it? This is the complete inheritance of Emperor Lingxiao. Even the omissions have been filled in. Get up. Disciple Zhang Fan pays respects to Grandmaster. Kneel. You're a good young man, I'm very happy to see you. Quick. It's a long story, I'll make it short. Grandmaster, how did you get here? Do you know the origin of the sword tomb? I only know that there was a sword cultivator war here a long time ago. Almost all the sword cultivators in the entire universe came. They fought for hundreds of years and eventually formed the sword tomb. Then do you know why they fought? I don't know. Please enlighten us, Grandmaster. They fought for something here. What kind of thing could cause so many sword cultivators to fight? Stand up. This thing is called sword source. Sword source, what is that? Sounds very powerful. Why is there a palm in the sky? What's going on? You can't hide for long. Old Void, hand over the sword source. Ancestral Master, could the sword source you mentioned be in your hands? That's right, are you surprised? It's right here with me. Void, we found you, come out. Cracks. Ancestral Master, this. They are coming in, you guys leave quickly. Here. Don't ask, just take it. Also, actually, we are all dead, our primordial spirits can't leave the sword tomb at all. Moreover, living in another dimension, it doesn't affect your activities in the sword tomb. Ancestral Master, is there anything you need me to do? I am very happy to see you. If you must do something, then take care of my descendants for me. Don't worry, Ancestral Master, I, Zhang Fan, will definitely do it. Zhang Fan and the others are already dead, what's the point of us staying here? What to do now? Whether they are dead or not, we'll only know after cutting open the Ant King's belly. In that case, continue killing. I'm here to save you. Ha! Swish! Not good. All 4 Ant-Men are attacking me. Stop. Bang. Retreat. Swish. What's going on? Why are they retreating? Look. Spitting out. It's Zhang Fan and Yuan Shiwen, they are still alive. I knew they couldn't have died just like that. Finally out. Next, this. Landed. Since you are fated with that person inside. After this battle is over, you may leave. What is it? Senior, I want to ask you for something. I can't give you this. Sword Chi Stone. Why can't you give it to me? Do you know why every Demon King powerhouse has a Sword Chi Stone? Please explain. Quickly. That is the source of our strength in the Sword Tomb. To put it bluntly, Sword Chi Stones are cultivated by ourselves, not something we are born with. We grow stronger together with the Sword Chi Stones. So that's how it is. In that case, I won't force it, after all, you have some connection with my ancestral master. Stop. These 3 Sword Chi Stones were obtained by killing 3 Demon Kings, I'll give them to you. Thank you, Senior, I owe you a favor. If there is anything you need me to do, you can say it directly. There is a powerful sword dragon beast, I once had a conflict with him, if you have a chance, help me kill him. Jin Hua Jing, I also have a conflict with him, if I have a chance, I will help Senior kill him. Quickly! The sword tomb is truly a strange place, each and every demon beast is ridiculously strong. Yuan Chiwen, Zheng Fan, after you were swallowed by the Ant King, how did you come out again? The story is long, let me make it short. There is such a strange thing, it's really unbelievable. It's a pity that the time is too short, we didn't learn more information. Chop. The 8th sword chi stone, I've collected nearly half of them. Rumble. What's wrong, is there an earthquake? Look over there. What is that? It seems to be swallowed by black mist. No matter what it is. I have a bad feeling. Let's go, quickly move towards the center of the sword domain. Moments later. Careful. What monster suddenly jumped out? Phew. It's a snake king, looks like its strength isn't that great. Its strength isn't great, but we're poisoned. Hiss. I'll do it. You guys step back. I vaguely grasped that breakthrough point. I have a sword, according to my will. Swish. What's going on? Why are the man and snake not moving? Look quickly. I don't understand, but it feels extraordinary. Ah, Zheng Fan, you little brat, we finally found you. Looks like they're all poisoned. Serves you right, you're all going to die. It's them, these two had a feud with us before. I'll only say one word, get lost. Heh, kid, you're already in this state, and you still dare to talk tough, I'll kill you right now. What? The Snake King actually shattered into pieces of meat. Is this the result of Zhang Fan's sword just now? So the Snake King was killed a long time ago, it's just reacting now. Did you do this? Impossible. Whatever, kill him. Buzz. I have a sword, as I please. I feel a little uncomfortable. Me too. Got another sword chi stone, and solved 2 scourges, a win-win. Pfft. Rumble. Let's go, the sword tomb is already unstable. Careful, another demon king. I'll do it. Ha! It actually dodged. I dodge. Pretty fast. Swish. Put. I'm not playing with you, go down. The 11th sword chi stone is in hand. Everything was obtained effortlessly. Swish. Let's go. Advance towards the central area. A moment later. That's the core area of the sword tomb. The architecture looks a bit strange. I don't know how many people are inside now. What should we do? Should we go straight in? So many monsters, and the leaders are all demon kings. The leader is that sword dragon beast. It's not just the sword dragon beast, almost all those in front are demon kings, it should be related to the changes in the sword tomb. Sigh, I'm still not optimistic about them, do you know how many people have died so far? It begins, success or failure hangs in the balance. To open a new path, someone must sacrifice. Half of the prodigies are already dead, and there will only be more. Let's go, there's no time if we don't leave. The danger ahead is unknown, but the danger from the monsters behind is known. I choose the latter. Report. Damn, I think you're crazy. You'll be trampled to death by so many monsters. Stop grumbling. The monsters are coming. Follow, go on the monsters' backs. We are about to enter the central area, everyone be careful. Oh whoa! What is this? Quick, jump down. This is too terrifying, I don't know how many monster kings. I'll go take a look. It's a pity not to pick up so many sword energy stones. Don't worry, I'll be very careful. Zhang Fan, this is a sword energy formation composed of sword energy, even a great emperor would find it difficult to resist. Hiss, what sharp sword energy, it seems to be a level higher than my advanced sword energy. But I have already touched the threshold, I should be able to assimilate the sword energy here. It's working. Got it, 12 sword energy stones. It seems that Zhang Fan's comprehension of the way of the sword has reached an extremely deep level, and he can actually sort out and assimilate the violent sword energy here. He is the most talented sword cultivator I have ever seen. The task is overfulfilled, a total of 30 sword energy stones were picked up. Let's go. We won't go through here, we'll enter the castle from the other side. I wonder how many people can get here, why can't I see anyone? This is what I'm wondering too, did no one else come here? It's Lu Roaxia, she actually came too. They're here, look over there. Lu Roaxia, over here, we're here. Let's go in quickly. We're here, this is the center of the sword tomb. What's going on? Why is there no reaction? Can't they hear us? That's strange. There are so many people inside, it seems everyone has arrived. Let's go in and see if there are any old friends. Hey, Lu Roaxia, I'm Yuan Chiwen, we're here. What exactly is going on? How can they not hear us talking? Lu Roaxia, What? Pass through. They are clearly people, this is more bizarre than seeing a ghost. How is this possible? Stop. Are we seeing ghosts? What to do now? I've never encountered such an outrageous thing in my life. There is only one way to go, follow them and see. Quick! Read comics. There are so many people. No wonder I can't see anyone, they were all inside, Hey, fatty, I'm your own dad. No reaction, they really can't see us. It's okay, this fatty has a grudge against me. Is it really okay for you to play like this? Everyone, now that everyone is here, we will start exploring upwards next. We will all listen to you, Senior Brother Yang. Senior Brother Yang, what do you say we should do? Yes, give us your orders. This person is called Yang Biao, he's not a good person, and these people are actually listening to him. Quick! What flew out? What's going on? A note, how come I didn't know I had a note on my chest? So this is the task the great emperor gave me. Everyone calm down, let's see what's written on it first. Me too, it only pops up automatically when I reach the core area of the sword tomb. Me too. Me too. I have a note here too. I don't, let's see what it says. Me too, also to take an item. Immortal Emperor Biyun wants me to take an item. Same. What thing? Hurry. Don't know, just said that the thing is at the highest level of this place. Everyone, you must have all seen the task the Immortal Emperor gave us, we came here with a mission. Now listen to my orders, let's go. What do we do? Just watch them like this? Can't we do anything? Not necessarily, let's follow and see. It seems like there's nothing here. Everyone look around, is there anything we need? If not, go straight to the third floor. Seems like there's no danger. No danger, I don't see any danger. What? Everyone be careful underground. Shwa shwa shwa. There's danger. Don't panic, since the danger comes from underground, we can just fly into the air. Quickly. Why is it so long? No, spears can be adjusted in length, it seems we can't just walk rashly. Good heavens, it's like a candied hawthorn skewer. Everyone stay put, there must be something strange here. What do you think about this? I'll try, will the mechanism here attack me? Sure enough, the mechanism here didn't attack us, it's ineffective against us. Half an hour later. Senior Brother Yang, are we just standing here? Not moving forward? I thought of a great idea. Let's draw lots, whoever is drawn will go forward. This is a great idea? Isn't this just seeing who's unlucky and letting them die? All of you shut up, do you have a better idea? No better idea. Let's do it this way, life and death are destined, for the sake of completing the Immortal Emperor's mission. This place will collapse sooner or later, we must speed up. I will now issue each of you a token. Whoever has the word jung /hit written on it is the one drawn. Damn, I was actually drawn. What to do? I was also drawn. I was actually drawn too. Everyone, fate is such, don't stand there blankly, hurry up. Hurry. The immortal emperor is still waiting for us outside. Let's go. Complete the immortal emperor's mission. If worst comes to worst, I'll be a hero again in 18 years. Ah, help. Zhang Fan, Lu Ruoxia. They were also chosen. I must find a way to save her. Don't panic, I seem to have some clues now. There's a pattern to these squares on the ground. I dare not go. Dying is too easy. Please spare me. Everyone, life and death are destined. We are all working for the immortal emperor, don't just stand there. Yes, hurry up, don't waste time. If you don't go, don't blame us for pushing you. I've found the pattern. Finding the pattern is good, but how do I tell Lu Ruoxia? That's the problem, Lu Ruoxia can't hear us. It's not necessarily impossible. We are now standing on the second level, and we have killed monsters before. It seems so. This shows that besides cultivators, we can touch the items in the Sword Toon world. So you have a solution. Alas, there's no way, I have to take a chance. What's going on? A character appeared on the ground? Great, Lu Ruoxia saw it. Zhang Fan won. Zhang Fan? Where is Zhang Fan? He left me a message. Lu Ruoxia, you are also a famous genius, don't stop moving forward, set an example for everyone. Zhang Fan wrote out the character 1, it should be telling me to take one step, listen to him. Step. Now it should be telling me to directly step out 2 squares. 2. It really is. Step. Stepping on the squares according to these numbers, I understand. Look, Yuan Chiwen seems to be okay? She seems to have found some kind of pattern, she's really okay. Zhang Fan, I've been watching for a long time, and I don't know where the pattern is? Actually, it's very simple, as long as you walk on the squares according to prime numbers, there is no danger. Prime numbers? What are prime numbers? Never heard of it. Prime numbers can't be explained in a short time. In short, we've cracked it now. Let's move forward according to this number of steps. I passed the second level, I finally made it through. Thank you so much, Zhang Fan. Lu Ruoxia, how did you pass? Teach us. You can pass by following the route I just took. Everyone listen up, follow the route Lu Ruoxia just took, everyone pass through the second level. Can you talk to me? I can't see him either, what's going on? Could it be that we are in different overlapping spaces? Great, everyone has passed the second level. We are now going to the third level. Everyone be vigilant. There's something on the third level. What are these wooden figures for? Let me take a look. It doesn't seem dangerous. You all come over, this is just a piece of wood, there's nothing. Snap. Ah, the wooden figure moved. What kind of spell is this? What's going on? The wooden figure moved, we can't act rashly, the wooden figure will twist our necks. Zhang Fan, can you see what the problem is this time? I feel like these wooden figures are a bit strange. Everyone, please be calm, we need to find a way to get rid of these wooden figures. Anyone with relevant abilities, please step forward. TCH, a bunch of broken wood. I'll do it, I'll just burn them as firewood. What? Nothing happened at all, it's unbelievable. I can't hurt him, next. Ah. Snap. What? Another inexplicable death. Why didn't the wooden figure kill anyone earlier, and only now? Too weird, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to pass through here to the 4th floor. Look. Surely not provoking them is okay, right? Not touching them doesn't work either. Ah. How tragic. Can't go to the fourth floor, going to the fourth floor will get your neck twisted. In that case, I'm going back to the second floor, that should be okay, right? I don't want to die yet, I'm leaving first. Going downstairs also gets your neck twisted, this is too weird. Snap. Is there no solution? Are we just going to wait here to die? Everyone, don't panic, how about we draw lots to decide who among the male explorers will figure out how to solve these wooden figures? Drawing lots again, is that all you know how to do? Isn't it just drawing out a few more sacrificial lambs? You all shut up, do you have a better idea? Forget it, let's listen to Senior Brother Yang. Rather than sitting around waiting for death, let's draw lots here to decide. In that case, I'll start drawing. What did I get? Ah! Look behind you. What the heck, what's going on? Just looking at the token, and so many people died. Snap. Snap. Everyone, don't look at the token first, the token is poisonous. I understand. I understand too. I think I understand too. Wait, what do you guys understand? Why am I so clueless? Tell me quickly. I'm going to find Lu Ruoxia. No, I can't write words at her feet like last time, if I do, Lu Ruoxia will definitely die. Head open. I can only try to write in the air. Ha! Words appeared again, it's Zhang Fan reminding me. The line of sight can't leave the wooden figure, so that's how it is, I understand. Is there anyone else who drew a token? Step forward voluntarily. Willing to bet, willing to lose. Even if I die here, it's a sacrifice for the immortal emperor. Look, Lu Ruoxia went out. Lu Ruoxia is indeed conscientious. Keep your sight on at least one wooden figure. Will she be as lucky as she was on the second floor? Now I have to walk backwards to see the wooden figure. I succeeded, I passed the third floor. Oh my god, she passed. So lucky. Look, Lu Ruoxia is going up the stairs to the fourth floor. Lu Ruoxia, tell us quickly how you passed. Lu Ruoxia, did you discover something? Everyone, keep staring at least one wooden figure. Everyone, don't look at me. What's going on here? This wooden figure won't harm us as long as we keep staring at it. Phew. But the moment our gaze completely leaves them, they'll immediately snap our necks. Hurry. Ah, just as I thought. I've been wanting to say that for a while now. Damn, this guy is so shameless, even thicker skinned than me. Everyone, focus your gaze on the wooden figures, let's get through the third level. I wonder what dangers await us on the fourth level. Not easy, we finally survived this level. Walking backwards. This is too hard for me. What is this? Doesn't feel like we're even passing through trials. And there's no danger at all. No, I need to rest for a bit. It's so comfortable here, the spiritual energy is abundant. Everyone, let's not delay any further, our goal is the fifth level. But this is a forest. Where is the exit to the fifth level? Shout. Exactly, why not rest here first and recharge our batteries? I can't go on, I need to sleep for a while. Falls asleep. What fragrant flowers. Snore. Something's not right. There's definitely a problem, this place is making everyone lower their guard. Damn it, wake up. There's definitely something wrong here. Slap. Ha? Can't wake them up even with a slap? I'm starting to feel drowsy too. What can we do? Feeling sleepy. What to do? They're all asleep, only the four of us are awake. This is indeed difficult. What's the situation inside now? 4/5 of the chosen ones have already died. They're doing the final challenge, it's too difficult. Each level carries the risk of total annihilation. Let's go to outside the sword tomb. Teleport. Okay. Heaven, earth, Xian, Huang, universe, primeval. Whoosh. Reversing yin and yang, grant me blessings. Put. It's useless, the sword tomb is a place of heaven-defying creation. Coughs blood. Even we can't interfere with what's happening inside. Look, everyone. We have to wake them up, sleeping like this won't do. Hurry. These people have actually taken root in the ground? Which means, in no time, these people will be assimilated and become plants here? I'll give it a try. Chop. Cut off. Chop. Wriggling. No, we can't cut them all down, they'll keep growing even if we cut them. We have to solve it at the root. The root? If we're talking about the root, I feel like it's these flowers. The scent of these flowers is poisonous, causing everyone to fall into a deep sleep. I'll try cutting the flowers. See if they react again? Quick! This person is reacting, cutting the flowers really works. Snoring. In that case. Swish. Translate. Swish. I'll cut down all the flowers. This question is very profound, it's not easy for me to answer. If we four are in a virtual space, and Lu Ruoxia and the others are in a real space, why can Zhang Fan communicate between the virtual and real? He can cut down those flowers, but we can't? I wasn't asking you. It might be related to Zhang Fan's special sword energy, or maybe to that ancestor he met inside the Ant King's body. I've cut them all down, everyone should wake up now. Wake up. How did I fall asleep just now? Snoring, what's wrong? You. Zhang Fan, you saved us. The flowers were poisonous, they've all been cleared away. Cut down all the flowers. Good grief, we all actually fell asleep. Wake up. Not asleep, we must have been poisoned. It must be that these flowers were poisonous. Someone cut down the flowers, and that's why we all woke up. Who was the great hero who did it, saving all of us? Senior brother Yang, was it you who cut down the flowers and saved us? Everyone, I'm glad you're all right. Trying to wake everyone up. It must be senior brother Yang, I saw him fanning others before I fell asleep. Hee, don't mind the details, just a small effort. Damn, this guy is getting more and more shameless, daring to take credit for this. I can't interfere with reality, or I'd slap them both. Shameless. Forget it, even if Zhang Fan claims he did it, no one would believe him now. Everyone, let's quickly find the path to the 5th level. Let's continue towards victory. How do we find it? Yeah, it's boundless here. This is too difficult. The path to the 5th level must be hidden here. Everyone, cut down all the flowers, plants, and trees and see what happens. Everyone look at me, let's chop down the trees together, cut down all the flowers, plants, and trees. Come on. Time is running out, hurry up everyone. Zhang Fan, do you think this will work? I doubt it, it would be too easy to find the door this way. All the flowers, plants, and trees have been cut down, but there are no stairs to the next level. Yeah, what should we do? Don't panic, everyone, dig 3 feet deep. Quickly. Exactly, are you reliable? Senior brother Yang, we've dug 3 feet deep as you said, but we haven't found any stairs. This is beyond my knowledge. I'm also a bit curious, where do you think the stairs are? I can't guess. I knew you couldn't guess, Zhang Fan, what do you think? If it's not anywhere else, it's probably above. No need, Lu Ruoxia should be able to guess it herself. Do you want to tell Lu Ruoxia? Think of a solution quickly, we can't just wait, right? That's right, time is running out. Hurry up, senior brother Yang. Lu Ruoxia, do you have a solution this time? The only thing I can think of now is the sky, maybe it's up there. This is too outrageous. In the air? That's impossible. Damn. A few people go and take a look in the air. I'll go too. Let's go up and see. There's something here. Move aside, I'll split it open. Good job, it's really here. Senior Sister Lu Ruasha, I'll never doubt you again. Let's go, hurry up and go up. To the 5th level. 5th level. This level seems a bit easy. Yeah, if we just have to cross this canyon, it's really simple. I'll go ahead and see if there are any dangers. Ah, help. What? This level requires us to walk across the iron chains. I'm guessing we can't let our bodies leave the iron chains while walking across. We can't just walk across, it seems we need to walk on the iron chains. Everyone look at me, now we'll draw lots to decide who goes first. Great, I didn't get picked. I didn't get picked either. Damn it, I got picked. Quickly. Why am I so unlucky? It's always me. There's no movement, which means the dangers in the canyon won't attack us. I'll test if the fireballs in the canyon will attack me. Everyone, those who are drawn, hurry and cross the canyon, time waits for no one. I'm not panicking, I have Zhang Fan, this human-shaped cheat, I can do it. Look, Lu Ruoxia is up. It seems this level is quite easy. It's okay for now, which means it's indeed as we expected. Already halfway through the road, and haven't encountered any danger yet. I can't hold on. Not good, there's wind. Help, I'm falling. Even if I die, I must grab the chain, otherwise it's certain death. Look. Brothers, no matter what, hold on to the chain. Not good, a stronger tornado is coming. Bad, the wind is too strong. Not good, Lu Ruoxia is in danger. Don't panic, Zhang Fan is by her side. Get out of here. The tornado disappeared, it must have been Zhang Fan who helped me. Lu Ruoxia, save me. Get away from me. You'll kill me. Save me, if you don't, we'll die together. Looking for death. Ah. Help. The wind here is too strong. Someone save me. No, I don't want to. Hurry and go over while you can. Finally made it, that was close, if it wasn't for Zhang Fan, this cheat, I would have died. Look, Lu Ruoxia is through. And a few others are through too. Alas, the pass rate is too low, not even half. Look. Look. Stop talking nonsense, since that's the case, let's leave it to fate and go. Huff huff. My buddy died. Finally made it, this level was the most dangerous. Alas, after 5 levels, 2/3 of the cultivators are already dead. I don't want to go anymore. The staircase to the 6th level has appeared. I don't want to go anymore either. Everyone, now is not the time to think about whether you want to go, it's that we have no retreat, look. The road back is shrouded in black mist, we can't go back. Everyone, cheer up, let's go to the 6th level. We can only keep moving forward. Such a cruel passage, what do you think is at the end? I don't know, but since the Immortal Emperor sent us, it must be something even the Immortal Emperor can't get. Let's go up too, if it wasn't for Zhang Fan, I'm afraid more than 2/3 of the cultivators would have died, I'm afraid they all would have died. What's going on here, a desert? My intuition tells me this desert won't be easy to pass through. Who will go try first? Everyone be careful, the safer it seems, the more dangerous it is. I'll go, I've already disregarded life and death. Come on, let the danger come at me, I've lived enough anyway. Seems like there's no danger? Could it be that the desert is really safe? Ha, there's no danger, everyone can enter the desert. What's going on? I've been walking for half an hour, and I still haven't left the desert? Although this desert isn't dangerous, it feels wrong. Zhang Fan, can you see anything? I can't see anything, but no danger is the biggest danger. This desert definitely has a problem. What did you find? Read the comic. You guys look at this sand. What's wrong with the sand? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Keep looking. The sand in my hand. You're confusing me. What's wrong with the sand? The sand wasn't blown away, but fell directly to the ground. And then what? I don't understand, I'm shocked. I think I understand too. I blew on it, the sand wasn't blown away, but fell directly to the ground. There's a problem with that. No, I still don't understand. What's the problem? The sand is too heavy, the breath is too light? You're such a blockhead. Sand being blown away is normal, but here it can't be blown away, it can only fall straight to the ground. Common sense. Now this. I think I understand, it means there's a problem with this desert. What's the problem? I don't know. What's the problem? If I'm not mistaken, this desert is an illusion. That's right, that's the most reasonable explanation. Whoa! What kind of monster is that? It's huge, run. Don't run, maybe we can kill this monster. Is it really an illusion? But this monster is so real. I'll go try. It really is an illusion, the sword can't even touch the monster. Roar! Don't fight, let's get out of here. Run! This monster is not something we can handle. I'm sure it's an illusion, let's go notify Lu Ruoxia. Let's hurry and chase after them, those cowards have all run away. Let's go, catch up with them. Brothers, stop, the monster isn't chasing us. Roar! I've made up my mind. Forget it, let her go. Alas, those who listen to advice eat their fill. Why doesn't Lu Ruoxia listen? What a pity for her heroic performance in the first 2 levels. Alas, Lu Ruoxia, a proud daughter of heaven, I never thought she would be so foolish. Farewell. Swish. Quick. I'm okay, the centipede really is an illusion. Zheng Fan was right. What's going on? Why didn't the centipede hurt Lu Ruoxia? Did I just see things? Roar. Unscathed. Beast, come on, stop bluffing, you're just an illusion. Lu Ruoxia is right, this place really is an illusion. Turns out the clown was me all along. From now on I won't dare to question Fairy Lu. How is this possible? How did Lu Ruoxia know this place was an illusion? Zhang Fan, since this is an illusion, do you know how to break it? I haven't found a way to break it yet. Everyone, now that we've confirmed this is an illusion, now we need to find a way to break this illusion. Quick! That's right, everyone look in the same direction, now everyone quickly look for a way to break the illusion. A moment later. We haven't found a way to break the illusion at all. Yeah, I don't have a clue either. We need to hurry. Fairy Lu, do you have a way? I haven't thought of a way yet. They are making their final breakthrough. To get this far is a miracle. It's the aura of darkness. Rumble. There's movement over there. Court Death, you still dare to cause trouble. Heh, Yun and I, long time no see, your attacks are still so fierce. I'll count to 3, if you don't scram, I'll blow you up. That depends on whether you have the ability. Let me handle the small one, you deal with the big one. Vermin from the gutter. Perish. Boom. Yun and I, your plan will not succeed, this world will be ruled by darkness sooner or later. Since you won't scram, then explode. That guy ran away. Humph, gutter trash, I'll tear him to pieces sooner or later. When will this end? We know about the illusion, but there's no way to solve it. Can you say less? Aren't we all thinking of solutions right now? I understand something, this level's illusion is probably testing everyone's willpower and mental strength. You mean? Illusions can only be broken from within, it's not feasible to look for breakthroughs from the outside. Break through from within, break through yourself, it sounds simple, but it's too difficult. No matter what, let everyone know, there's strength in numbers, maybe someone will break through their mental limits. Use powerful mental strength to break. Break through your mental limits, use. So that's how it is? Break through your mental limits, use powerful mental strength to shatter the illusion. What's the method? Everyone listen, I have a method here that you can try. I knew Fairy Lou would have a solution. Tell us quickly. Break through your mental limits, use powerful mental strength to shatter the illusion. This is the only way we can fight this illusion. It does seem to be the case. Breaking through one's own limits is too difficult. Time is tight, everyone meditate immediately and break through your own limits. There's no other way, everyone can only try their best. It's not working, I almost went into chi deviation, there's no way to break through my mental limits. It's not working for me either. It's too hard for me. Breaking through mental limits, throughout history, few have been able to do it. No way, this kind of talent is something only top-tier freaks can do. I can't find a way in at all. I tried it, I can't do it, what about you guys? It's not working for me either. Only geniuses who specialize in mental cultivation have a chance. Zhang Fan, why aren't you talking? I'll try. What the hell, didn't you try just now? What have you been doing all this time? I've never observed my mental strength before, but when I explored it just now, I discovered that my mental strength seems to be much stronger than that of ordinary cultivators. This is because of two. Or rather, I have the mental strength of two souls superimposed? Whoa, golden light is emerging, this is a sign of mental strength overflowing. Amazing, Zhang Fan's mental strength is so powerful. Tiny illusion, break for me. Rumble. Success, Zhang Fan really saw through the illusion and brought reality to light. The staircase to the 7th floor has appeared. Who was it? Whose mental strength did it? Yes, which brave warrior was it? Could it be Senior Brother Yang Biao? Senior Brother Yang is amazing. Senior Brother Yang has been cultivating. You all praise me too much. My mental power did have a slight fluctuation just now, I didn't expect it to make the stairs appear. This guy is so shameless, he stole the credit again. Everyone, all eyes on me, let's enter the 7th level together. How many levels do you think there are here in total? 9 is the supreme number, there should be at most 9 levels. Let's go. I hope everything goes smoothly next. It's actually a water world. How do we pass this level? This is too outrageous. Are there any brave souls who want to explore this place? I'll go. I'm from Water Profound Star, I'm naturally familiar with water. There's no danger, this boat is very stable, and we can't see any monsters either. It seems there's really no danger, let's get on the boat. I'll go into the water and see if there are any clues. Too scary, there are monsters in the water. Help! Don't touch the water, touching the water will definitely lead to death. Let's go, everyone get on the boat, don't touch any water. What to do next? Which way to go? It's boundless all around, all water. Let's go in one direction first and see if we can find anything. What do we do? They took all the boats. I'll go into the water and see if there's any danger. Falling on the water won't be attacked by monsters. I'll go check the water again. The ocean here is too deep, it's bottomless. Is that huge dark shadow at the bottom of the sea a monster? No matter what, the monsters in the water didn't attack me, which means we're not in danger. Let's go up first. Zhang Fan, how is it? Come over, the danger here doesn't affect us. It seems as long as we don't touch the water surface, we're safe. We've been walking for so long, it seems there's no danger. Roar! Ah, help! Everyone, full defense, be careful of the monsters in the sea. Roar, roar! Beast, I'll fight you. Come and help me. Fortunately, we can still deal with this monster. Sever. Can't tell for now. Zhang Fan, what do you think this level is testing? The monster finally retreated. Good thing, we lost several people. Quick! Where to go next? Everyone continue forward. We don't have much time left. Quickly get out of the way. What a huge monster, everyone be careful. Terrifying. How can we contend with such a big monster? Is this time certain death? This monster is impossible to kill, it's too big, too powerful. Each level is harder than the last, sigh. Senior brother Yang, quickly think of a solution. If this continues, we'll all die. This, I can't do anything either. Now everyone can only muster their courage and fight the demon beasts. Roar! Help! I don't want to die yet. Too cruel, how could we end up in this situation? I won't resist anymore, it's useless to resist. Just wait to die. No, if this continues, we're just waiting to die. Has Zhang Fan thought of a solution yet? I'll go take a look, this level seems impossible to solve. Zhang Fan, is there a solution? I'm afraid Lu Ruoxia is in danger. Roar! Come on, if I'm going to die, let me die a quick death. Who will save us? Only a miracle can happen now. Slash! Beast, get out of here. I'm not dead, what's going on? The demon beast flew away by itself? It seems to have been knocked away by something invisible. We're saved, it's Zhang Fan, it must be Zhang Fan who made a move. I have to say, junior sister Lu Ruoxia has good luck. The demon beast flew away for no reason. Wow! Roar! Beast, how dare you come? Get out! This is too unbelievable. Ha! What's going on? The demon beast flew out by itself again? Strange. This demon beast is probably confused. Doesn't even know who attacked it. It seems that Zhang Fan is invincible. I don't believe it. Whoosh! Charge! Wow, the demon beast is forced to speak human language. He can't even see Zhang Fan, calling for ancestors is useless. I'll give you a little taste of suffering, so you won't give up. Put! How is this possible? Fairy Lu, what divine power did you use? This isn't just good luck. Does Fairy Lu have divine protection? What exactly is going on? I don't understand. But I think it's amazing. Surprised. Don't seek your own death. Little demon beast, retreat quickly. What exactly is going on? What exactly is attacking me? Are you waiting to die? Retreat quickly. I don't believe in fate. I must kill you. Then I will fulfill you. A sword soaring to the sky. What, this is impossible. Quick! How about it, I didn't even make a move, and I've already defeated you. How did I die? Comma. Starting with a sword domain. Production company. Star. I don't understand, how did the demon beast die? Was it shocked to death by Lu Ruoxia's aura? Too shocking. I want to act cool like this too. Lu Ruoxia's act is full of style. Everyone, I killed the demon beast without any effort. Now we can continue on our way. Wow! That seems to be a small island over there. Land, that's great. Now that we're about to land, what do we do next? Go ashore. Could the stairs be hidden on this island? Next, we definitely need to find the stairs leading to the next level. Everyone, all eyes on me. Now we need a few brave warriors to explore this island. Who's volunteering? Who would volunteer if they weren't bored? Senior brother Yang, let's just draw lots. Since that's the case, then I'll draw lots to pick 3 brave warriors to explore the island. I got picked. Me too. Sigh, so unlucky. The 3 of you, I wish you success and a safe return. Sigh, such a dangerous trial, it's unlikely they'll return alive. Well, if I die, I die. Who told it to be my turn? Let's go. Could something go wrong? Don't jinx it. It's been a quarter of an hour, why isn't there any movement? Ah! I don't want to die. Help! And they're screaming so miserably, they're probably dying in great pain. Someone made a move, it looks like those three are already dead. Don't jinx it, maybe they're just injured. There's no movement at all. Those three are dead. What else can we do? Continue sending people to explore. Senior brother Yang, what do we do next? Send more people? Whoever wants to go, go. I'm not going. Murmurs. Too dangerous, it's certain death. What's inside your island? We'll have to go and see to find out. I'll go over and take a look. I'm also curious about what's there. Say less. If you don't go, and I don't go, who will fight for the immortal emperor's honor? Let's continue drawing lots. Brave warriors, I won't say much more, you are heroes no matter what. What good is being a hero? Here, take it, do you want it? Let's go meet our deaths. There's no sense of danger. So far, we haven't found anything special. Russell. Have you guys detected any danger? No danger detected. Look quickly. If 3 people hadn't just died, this place would look peaceful and serene. What? Help! They're calling for help. Not good. We're one step too late, they're all dead. And they all instantly turned into a bloody mess. This time it came and went quickly. Another 3 are gone. The screams are back. What can I do? I can only continue drawing lots. Senior brother Yang, think of a solution. All you know how to do is draw lots. Then there's only one method left. What method? Tell me quickly. And that is to ask the invincible lucky star, Lu Rawashia, to take action. Immortal Lu is indeed my last hope now. I'm not going. Why? You were performing so well before. Senior sister Lu, please take action. I'm not confident about this level, so I'm not going. Zhang Fan didn't give me any hints, he said. Tisk, moral blackmail doesn't work on me. I said I'm not going, and I'm not going. Immortal Lu isn't going, what do we do? Lu Rawashia, the immortal emperor is eagerly waiting outside, everyone needs you to save them from this crisis, please don't refuse. Sit and wait for death? What should we do next? It seems he can't do anything either. No news from Zhang Fan. But at least we don't have to worry about his safety. I didn't even see what kind of monster killed these 3 people just now. It seems this place is more treacherous than I thought. Quick! Since Lu Rawashia refuses to show herself, we can only continue to draw lots. Without further ado, let's go, life and death are determined by fate. Let's go! Brothers, remember my name is Wang Dachui, when you go back, please give my Dao companion a message, she doesn't have to wait for me. Even if I die, I will run back. Be careful, it was around this time that they had an accident. This time, we must find out what kind of monster it is. The 3 of us will be on guard in 3 different directions at the same time. Ha ha ha. Swoosh. What is this, so terrifying? Ah. Save me. What kind of monster is this? Never heard of, never seen before. Hee hee. Hee hee hee, human bodies are so fun. I'll go back and play with them. This guy actually has some intelligence, and has transformed into the 3 people he killed. I heard screams. What's the point of rushing forward like this? Alas, they're dead again. Damn, failed again, if we keep sending them like this, we'll be wiped out. We're back. What, they're back? It's a miracle. It's good to be back, there's still hope. Zhang Fan, how did they come out alive? They didn't come out alive. What do you mean, didn't come out alive? Aren't these 3 living people? Quick! What Zhang Fan means is that these 3 are fake. These 3 are transformed by monsters, I'm going to tell Lu Rawashia. It's good to be back, it's good to be back, tell me quickly, what's the situation inside? There's no danger inside. Now you can enter the center. There are stairs leading to the next level. Really, that's great. In that case, everyone set off immediately. By the way, Brother Wang Dachui, why did you scream just now? Hearing the screams, I thought you were all dead. We encountered a monster just now, and were a little scared. But unexpectedly, the monster wasn't very powerful and was killed by us. Yes, that's right. I still wanted to ask. Don't ask, time is short, everyone immediately heads to the center. I always feel these three are weird. The monster transformed into three people are fake. Zhang Fan gave me a hint, these three are actually fake. Everyone stop for me. Lu Ruoxia, what are you doing? Hurry up and leave. Lu Ruoxia, what do you want to do? Why are you stopping? The three of them are fake, transformed by monsters, don't go with them. What? Fake? Really fake? They look pretty real, how could they be transformed by monsters? The three of us have been through life and death together, and you actually doubt us? What a joke. Why do you say we are fake? Fairy Lu, you can't talk nonsense, what evidence do you have? What's your name? Wang Dachui. Correct answer, because someone called your name just now. Then let me ask you again, what did you say you wanted everyone to tell your Dao companion Lin Xiaotsui? Tell her she doesn't have to wait for me. You still want to stump me with that, Wrong. It can't be wrong. Everyone extracted the information that they don't need to wait for me. The mistake I'm talking about isn't that you don't need to wait for me, but that Wang Dachui's Dao companion's name isn't Lin Xiaotsui at all. Lin Xiaotsui is something I made up. What? You actually tricked me. These three are actually fake. Surround them, don't let them run away. Thanks to Fairy Lu. Heh, humans are indeed cunning animals, but so what if you see through us? These three are actually evil skeletons. They look a bit strange. What to do? Force it. Since you've seen through us, come on, then we'll just kill you all. Arrogant, we are all celestial prodigies, you little skeletons, don't be presumptuous. Quick! Everyone, follow my lead, let's kill them together. Whoa! Get the hell out of here. Such powerful strength. Senior Brother Yang is not even one move's opponent. What to do? Should we all go together or? Are your eyes not on me? Why is no one coming forward? Senior Brother Yang, do you want to try again? I didn't react just now. The strength of these three skeletons is extraordinary. Don't panic, we have Zhang Fan as our cheat. Brothers, everyone, look at me. Follow me, let's get him. Follow Senior Brother Yang, destroy them. Everyone charge. Ha. Ha ha, is that all the strength you stupid humans have? Azure Blood Sword. It is indeed very strong, with my strength I can't shake him at all. You little bitch. You still dare to attack me? No, I'm no match at all. The little girl's head must be beautiful. Puff. Not good, hurry up and leave. Little girl, leave your beautiful head behind. Lu Ruoxia is far from being a match. Not good, Lu Ruoxia is in danger. It's over, I can't avoid it, what to do? Little girl, where are you going? Why don't you strip naked and I'll spare your life? Ha. Whoosh. Get out of here. Look at the comics. Saved, Zhang Fan made a move. Who? Who attacked me just now? Is it just an illusion? Little girl, come again. Zhang Fan made a move. Now we're safe. You lecherous fool dares to come and die. Then I'll grant your wish. Divine law descends, /. Hee, little girl, what are you pretending to be here? Let me see what divine law you have. The divine law is here. /. Woo-ah. What exactly is going on here? Who is it? Who hit me? Could it be that there are hidden people secretly attacking us? Flailing wildly. That's also unlikely, I didn't feel any aura at all. Truly a miracle. How did Lu Ruoxia do it? Look, Fairy Lu withstood the skeleton. Little girl, tell me, what exactly did you do to us? I, Lu Ruoxia, am full of righteousness and will naturally, Jinsha, a term for suppressing/killing evil, you. Everyone has the right to, Zhuji, execute these monsters and demons. Try taking another strike from me. You're boasting shamelessly. Jinsha, these kinds of monsters and demons. Divine power, come. It really got, Jianfei slashed and sent flying. Hit flying. Immortal Lu actually didn't even need to take action, her words alone became law. I'm impressed with Immortal Lu. Good. This time it's a big win. I want this kind of invincible opportunity to show off too. Jealous. Envy and jealousy. What to do? This is too strange. Even more strange than our strangeness. Never mind him, let's kill the others first. After killing them, we'll deal with this little girl. We can't fight the skeletons. Immortal Lu, save us. Cut. Please save us. Divine power, listen to my command. Liberate all living beings, Jinsha, them for me. I'm coming. I don't understand. I'm shocked. What? What exactly attacked us? Immortal Lu is amazing. Again, Immortal Lu, save us. Guan, close. Shua, swoosh. Hurry, it's too late if you're any later. Coming, John slash. Divine power, listen to my command. Liberate all living beings, Jinsha, them for me. Finger. Pa. Over there, divine power, Jinsha. Shua, swoosh. Finger. John slash. Pa. Over there, Jinsha. Jinsha. Kill. Finger. Panting. Huff huff. Good grief, you just casually point, and I have to take action. You just move your mouth, and I have to run my legs off. These two are working together seamlessly. The skeleton is probably dumbfounded. It's almost time to end this. Heaven and earth, one sword, Jean slash. Boom. No. What, one died. We evil spirits were actually killed. I, Lu Ruoxia, killed evil spirits with a flick of my fingers. Are you convinced or not? Immortal Lu is the best, you are my great hero. Immortal Lu, we are convinced. There are still two, keep killing. I've only seen this kind of ability on the body of an immortal emperor. Lu Ruoxia has impressed me. What do we do? This girl is too strange. Should we run away? You two, surrender, or we'll make you disappear into smoke. Little girl, you're going too far, do you really think we're so easy to deal with? Quick, we're about to unleash our ultimate move. Retreat immediately. Everyone be careful, what kind of move is this? Don't get hit by the black mist. Where did they go? What's going on? Where are the skeletons? Look over there, the two skeletons are running away. You just wait, we'll be back. Ugh, thought they were some impressive monsters, didn't expect them to resort to running away. What is this thing? Quick, run. Ah. No. What happened? That skeleton turned into a puddle of blood. Didn't see clearly, only saw a black shadow flash by, and the skeleton died. Is there something on this island more dangerous than skeletons? It seems this island is more mysterious and terrifying than I imagined. Hurry! Everyone, it seems we completely underestimated this island. Figuring out this island isn't so easy. Nonsense, we all know how terrifying this island is. Anyway, you can kill me, I still won't go into the island. What do you want to do? Did you see what happened just now? Didn't see. It seems figuring out this island isn't easy. No need to count, with so few people, you can see clearly at a glance, there are still 17 of us alive. Take a head count, how many of us are still alive? Alas, hundreds of people came in. Only 17 left. The key is we haven't passed the level yet. Who knows how many will eventually make it out alive? Everyone, look at me. Everyone, in order to complete the task assigned by the immortal emperor, we need to continue exploring this island, or we'll be trapped here late. Yang Biao, stop talking. Exactly, you go yourself, I'm not going. So many levels, all you do is nag, but you never try to pass a level yourself. Go yourself. Everyone, I'm the organizer. Without an organizer, people are like a pile of loose sand. I'm also thinking about the big picture. Anyway, no one is going. What you say now is useless. Senior brother Yang, it's your turn. Fine, since you've said so, I'll go. But it's still the same rules, groups of 3, I'll draw 2 more people to go with me. No way, so unlucky, I got picked. Everyone, we're setting off. This time, I, Yang Biao, am prepared to die. Senior brother Yang is a real man. We said some harsh things to him earlier. Alas, this is fate. Since that's the case, we can only resign ourselves to it. Senior brother Yang, you must come back alive. Follow them and see, there are even more terrifying things hidden inside the island. We must find out this time. Zhang Fan followed them. If it weren't for Zhang Fan, these people would have died 3 rounds ago. But even so, it's not so easy to pass the levels. I'm really curious what the reward for passing is. How are things inside? They've entered the 7th level. There are still a few people alive, which is far beyond my expectations. But they're probably going to be done for at the 7th level. Everyone be careful, we're about to reach the place where the skeleton died. Senior brother Yang, should we go around? Yeah, going straight through is a little scary. Go around? How will we investigate what that thing was earlier? But, it's too dangerous, people will die. Hurry, hurry. You follow me, I'll go in front. Senior brother Yang is righteous. There's no aura here. That terrifying thing should. Senior brother Yang is worthy of being our leader, this courage to lead from the front is admirable. We passed the place where the skeleton died, no danger. We got our lives back, not easy. Senior brother Yang and the others are going deep into the island. I hope there are gains this time, otherwise if even senior brother Yang dies, we're probably next. I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything? Senior brother Yang, don't scare me, is there something? Something's coming. What is it? Ah! Run, run. There's a monster in the dark. Run. Empty. Luckily I have this heart-protecting mirror, otherwise that attack would have killed or seriously injured me. Senior brother Yang, save thus. Ah! The monster is too powerful. Not good, those 3 tentacles are attacking again. Senior brother Yang, this thing is too powerful, we can't fight it at all. Senior brother Yang, we have lost our combat power, please save us. Not good, we must save them, otherwise these 3 will surely die. Hurry up, senior brother Yang, it will be too late. I can barely protect myself now. Something's happening. I'm here, with Yang Biao here, you won't. It has to be senior brother Yang, following senior brother Yang is definitely the right choice. Thank you, senior brother Yang, for saving our lives. What, senior brother Yang, what are you doing? Take this. Senior brother Yang, do you know what you're doing? Of course, I know, now I can only sacrifice you to resist the tentacles, so I have a chance to escape. Yang Biao, you will die a horrible death, I misjudged you, you are a beast. What, this Yang Biao is so ruthless. Yang Biao, you are going too far. Using your deaths to exchange for my life is your honor. Help, someone save us. Poof poof. Yang Biao, that traitor, actually did this. This person cannot be left alive. But I am curious about the monster behind these tentacles, let's find it. The tentacles are actually extending from this small house. Let's go in and take a look. No, my influence on reality seems limited. I can fight monsters, but I can't use my strength to push the door. It seems that Lu Ruoxia and the others have to push this door open. There is no movement now, and no one has come out. Did everyone get wiped out again? Just now, there seemed to be a sound coming from inside. Alas, the situation is probably grim. Hurry! I'm back. It's Senior Brother Yang. Senior Brother Yang is back. Where are the other two? Why is only Senior Brother Yang here? Looking at Senior Brother Yang's appearance, there was a fierce battle just now. All eyes on me, we encountered great danger inside. To save me, the two junior brothers died in the hands of the monster. It was all because of me. If it weren't for me, they wouldn't have died. Senior Brother Yang doesn't need to blame himself, it's good enough to be alive. Yes, if it weren't for those two sacrificing themselves, I'm afraid none of you would have returned. It's good to be back alive. Thank you for your understanding. Now I will tell you about the situation inside. It's good to be back. Yang Biao actually came back alive? Why didn't I see Zhang Fan come back? Zhang Fan should continue to investigate further. That's how it is. Senior Brother Yang, you didn't see the monster's appearance clearly? The monster just sent out a few tentacles, and it caused 2 deaths and 1 injury? Look quickly. So next, we will continue to explore. I don't want to. Senior Brother Yang, why don't you go again? Certain death, Senior Brother Yang only picked up a life. Who wants to go? I really want to go again, but I am seriously injured now. I am afraid I cannot go. Cough cough. What to do? Are we going to draw lots again? Even if I am drawn, I don't want to go. Since no one wants to go, I have a suggestion. Let the strongest go first. The strongest? Who is the strongest? Good, Senior Sister Lu Ruoxia is the strongest. Who else could it be? Of course, it's Fairy Lu who killed the skeleton. Fairy Lu, you are the strongest here, go ahead. Stop morally kidnapping me. I said I won't go, and I won't go. Why are you looking at me? I won't go even if you look at me. Yes, if she doesn't go, everyone will wait here to die. Senior Brother Yang, you should persuade Senior Sister Lu. Senior Sister Lu, 4. For the sake of the immortal emperor. Junior Sister Lu Ruoxia, for the sake of everyone and the immortal emperor's grand plan, please take action. What if I don't take action? Please, Immortal Lu, take action. Please, Immortal Lu, take action. Please, Immortal Lu, take action. These people are clearly morally kidnapping Immortal Lu. Lu Ruoxia is probably going to have to go. Then I'll kneel to Immortal Lu. Immortal Lu still won't agree. Does she want us to kneel to her? Knock your head harder, we'll stop when she agrees. I can go, but according to the rules, send 2 people to accompany me. You people. That's easy. I'll draw lots. Alas, why am I so unlucky? It's my turn. Being with Immortal Lu, at least the chances of survival are higher. I wonder if Zhang Fan is beside me now. He hasn't spoken for a long time. Let's go. Immortal Lu, let's walk slower. Yes, it's too dangerous ahead, let's walk slowly. Zhang Fan, where are you? Say something. Ha? This time Lu Ruoxia came to explore. Why is there no movement? Where did Zhang Fan go? It seems Lu Ruoxia is also panicking. Let's give her some hints. Forward. Forward. Zhang Fan wants me to go forward. It seems there's no danger for now. Immortal Lu, why aren't you moving? Is there danger? You have to tell us in advance. Stop whining, keep moving forward. Mom, what is this? Careful, there's movement. Run. The tentacles are indeed attacking in advance. Quick! Run my ass, prepare to fight. So powerful, what to do? What else can we do? Immortal Lu is no match, we're even worse, let's run quickly. Slash! Beast, I won't let you succeed. With Zhang Fan protecting in the dark, these tentacles are nothing to fear. Saved, I knew Zhang Fan would take action. Where are you two going? Stop right there. The beast retracted. Look quickly. Immortal Lu, are you okay? We thought. Huh, where's that monster? Why is it gone? Zhang Fan, can you hear me? What do we do next? Continue forward. Zhang Fan wants me to continue moving forward. You two, come with me, continue forward. Immortal Lu, let's go back. Yeah, senior brother Yang went back when he encountered danger, it's not shameful. If you want to go back yourselves, I'm moving forward. What do we do? What else can we do? Let's go back. Don't blame me for not reminding you, if you encounter danger going back, you'll be dead. Let's go, let's follow senior sister Lu. Immortal Lu, wait for us, we've decided to venture with you. I wonder how Lu Ruoxia is doing. With Zhang Fan there shouldn't be any life-threatening danger. Why is there a house here? What does Zhang Fan want me to do here? Not only is there a house, but also a monster, those tentacles are all from the window. Push it open. Zhang Fan wants me to push the door, can I do it? Fine, I'll try. Hurry. I'll go inside and take a look. What are you doing, Fairy Lu? Go inside and take a look? Is there even a need to look? The tentacles are already reaching out, what else is there to see? There must be a monster inside. It's coming, I'm no match, I can't take it head on, I can only dodge. Slash. Looks like I don't need to dodge, Zhang Fan will take care of everything for me. What's going on? The tentacle is broken? Did you see how Fairy Lu made her move? I didn't see clearly, which only shows that Fairy Lu's strength is far above ours. In that case, your sister will boldly move forward. Slash. The realm of winning without moves, we are far from reaching. What kind of supernatural power is Fairy Lu using, that the tentacles break without even making a move? I'm at the door, I don't know what dangers lie behind. The tentacles aren't attacking anymore, looks like I've cut them down quite a bit. Open for me. Ha! I can't push it? Is Fairy Lu going to open the door? What if there's a powerful monster behind the door? In that case, I can only use my cultivation. Open for me. Finally opened. Rumble. What is this thing? It looks so strange. Is this the powerful monster? What is he doing sitting in the room? Something doesn't feel right. Foolish humans, have you come? It's time to accept my test. The monster is talking. What does he mean? What is he testing us on? I have 3 questions here, as long as you can answer one, I will give you what you want. What's going on? Why hasn't there been any movement for so long? Did Fairy Lu pass, or? Everyone, be patient, we should trust Lu Ruoxia. I have a suggestion, how about we draw lots and choose 3 people to go and see what's happening with junior sister Lu? I'm not going, let whoever wants to go, go. How about senior brother Yang goes? I definitely won't go. I'm scared to death. I wonder how Zhang Fan is doing over there. Thinking blindly here won't come up with anything, might as well go and take a look over there. Let's go, we don't have any danger anyway. This can't go on, even if Lu Ruoxia dies, someone still needs to scout the way, otherwise we'll all be stuck here until we die. Everyone, all eyes on me. We can't sit here and wait to die, otherwise not only will we not complete the mission assigned by the immortal emperor, but we will also die here. We want, you know what we want. What trick is this monster playing? Not good. How dare you, I'll kill you. Of course I know. Ha! It didn't attack me, what is it doing? Isn't this what you want? Stairs, but why are they going down? This is the staircase to the next level, enter here, and you can enter the next level. Great, we finally found the staircase to the next level. We're finally getting closer to victory. How about this, as long as you answer my 3 questions, and answer them correctly, I'll let you enter the next level. What if I don't want to answer, but I still want to enter the next level? You can try. Won't trying lead to death? Let's try, I'll protect you. In that case, let's try. Came in, smoother than expected, I'm moving on to the next level. Ha, finally passed this level. Every endeavor is successful. This is a bit of a boastful, idiom-filled statement implying constant success. I'm swooshing. What's going on? Why is Fairy Lou back? I clearly saw her enter, so how did she come out again?